Yo, I've returned. I missed the first game. I'm sorry. Spoiler, Abraham's won. What? Leviathan got a lead early and lost the game. Whoa, shocker. Whoa, shocker. This was the draft. Let's go over the draft real quick. So, hams are now adopting the buff and drawer strat of first pick Lash. Lash is like just the best character in the game, which I don't know if I 100% agree with, but I don't think it's like ludicrous to do. Lash's sustain is insane, his damage is insane, his team fighting's insane, his lane's like okay. He just checks a lot of boxes. I'm fine with it. Wombo's really well with other characters, fine with me. And then they choose to ban Billy. And then Doorman Ben comes up from Leviathan. Leviathan matched with Rem Empty Dreams. Rem Mirage. What the fuck? Okay, so they just like 1-2 Rem. Kind of crazy here. I think the read is that they're for sure gonna go Abrams on 2-3, and Rem is like really good with like drain tanks and just like beefier front lines in general. I think that's a read. Otherwise, I don't know why we're 1-2ing Rem, even if that is happening. Part of me wonders if that's even worth doing. If you could just go natural like heal cutters like Venator or something, but people don't like Venator anymore. So maybe it's worth, who knows. So that gets matched by Abrams and Magidas, and Magidas still going top 3 for Abrahams. Very interesting post nerfs. I did get the screenshot at the end of the game, so we'll check the build. And then it gets matched on Calico on 3. I think this top 3 is a million billion times better than this top 3, in my opinion. I think Calico deserves to be top 3, but into what's showing, Calico has a little less presence, just like beef and mobility. Like Calico's going to struggle into all of these heroes. Then we get into phase 2. We get an Apollo ban and a Pocket ban. Interesting, Pocket has fallen out of top 3s again. Like with the whole read with the with the Rem here is like, well, couldn't you make the same reasoning for the Pocket, where it's like you can just like put max affliction onto like a McGinnis Abrams, and then they're healing, they can't heal, and it's just like a carry, and I don't know, kind of interesting to me. But so those are the bans, and then on 4 they go Bebop. So again, it's like these 2 picks. I'm gonna go ahead and say lost the draft. Surprisingly, I'm gonna say the Rem didn't lose the draft, but I think these 2 picks lost the draft. Picking the Bebop into what's showing here is just kind of crazy. And then the renaissance of the last 2 weeks, which I've been talking about for 6 months, is Celeste is really, really fucking good. Really, really OP. So then we see the response of Celeste on 4 or 5. So you could say like Bebop's fine here because it's like a natural knockdown buyer into these 2. Pretty good. Pretty good cancel there. But all in all, like it's like the amount of power picks you're giving away for this top 4 is just not okay. And then Mo comes in. We haven't seen Mo in a while. I think Mo's been good. Mo's a great laner, especially if you're gonna play things like Celeste. I don't know if they actually paired it with Celeste. You can get like Celeste in a lane. You're just like, you have an insane amount of sustain. You're like a lane neutralizer is the way to think about Mo in a lot of lanes. The only time I don't see that happen is into like heavy poke or like dot damage, like Infernus, for example, can kind of take advantage of Mo, especially if you build early heal lane and stuff like that, and just can keep afterburning him. But all in all, Mo has a pretty good lane. Then they get matched by Drifter, Geist. Drifters, I don't know, man. I've talked about Drifter too much. So they go full tempo draft. So I think it's like okay, especially I caught the beginning of this game while I was uploading the YouTube video. It's like they got ahead early and their lanes were going well. So it's like I don't like turbo hate what was going on, but like at least there's a theme to the draft. I just think what you're playing into, it's going to be kind of hard. And then with the very small amount of cancel here, they just slammed the Dynamo on 6. Great Dynamo pick here. Good into high HP targets as well, like the Geist, and then the tempo heroes just get absolutely nuked by this hero, like the Drifter and the Calico if the game goes long enough. So I think the Abraham's draft is great in the sense of like, this game's going to go long, even if you guys get ahead. We're not really going to worry about like you playing tempo because you can't convert all your leads, and that's exactly what happened in this game. So good shit from Abraham's. Good shit.
But Buffers, man, Sundown, they
and I'll whip up the results from that game
here with 3 2-0s in a row.
Yeah, and I mean, with Abraham's only able to really climb that mountain 6 times, the
same
question
play,
is what's going to need to happen in order for it to end
Say
up
just
being 7.
early rushing the unstop. I really like this game.
Things that they can
just in case for the knockdowns.
Is a draft similar to last.
So they go double knockdown here. So now he just can deny those
picks that people aren't necessarily.
These knockdowns got bought later as well.
So
it's like he didn't really need the unstop till about here.
Team fight. You want to be
gets
setting
refresher.
up picks because when you look at
interesting thing about Sainz, he doesn't get his guns back.
I mean, there's
unless
no
he sold it.
Why they've been so so dominant.
appears
I
he
mean,
didn't get his
some of
guns
these
back.
individual players, and
But
when you put them all together, we've seen
exactly what
Liska
happened.
is
Is
capable
what I said.
of
They
doing.
got ahead early,
Zergy has been just
and then they got out
absolutely
team fighted.
phenomenal
Team fighting
with that
towards the end
trackpad
of the game.
dominance. I mean, Hoot and Vrake,
Oh,
like,
it's
I
been a
can
great
just name the whole roster.
McGinnis game,
Each
going
one
the
of
gun
them is a
McGinnis.
star in their own right. But the fact
As
that
expected,
they play
Turn McGinnis is
so
kinda dead.
well together is genuinely what I think has separated them from the rest of those top teams in the EU.
Yeah, and I like how you said you could basically just talk about every individual player,
no
and I
way.
think that's what's been so impressive about them
no
as a team.
way.
I've talked a lot about Vrake in particular and how
I love that
it's
email.
very, I think, difficult to come into a team of like such a star-studded roster. They're all
Save this
so
real quick.
well tried and tested. So many commendations, so many wins, so many MVPs, so much tournament earnings. I think Buff Enjoyers last week,
Jesus Christ, summer's
were the
almost
first
over.
team in Deadlock to break $100,000 in earning. Like, this team has insane history, and then for Vrake to join them and be able to match up to that, I think has been really impressive and shows there's a lot of untapped talent when it comes to Deadlock in general. But I want to hear your thoughts about him, maybe individually as a player, because I think it's not easy to do this, and the hero pool he's shown us and the flexibility he's shown us fits so well within this team.
I think that's really what the separation is. The fact, too, that
Yeah,
Buff
Newcastle
and
today,
Joyous
too.
is very clearly put the
Newcastle.
faith in them. They say, hey, go play what you want in these circumstances. They're
More
willing
boring
to put them
EU?
on heroes
Yeah.
where initially you're just
We
kind
can
of
see
like,
the good EU teams
you're
now,
not
though.
necessarily sure what to think.
No
but
more,
then
no
over
more
the course
Leviathan.
of the game, he's really able to take over. And I mean, like, the Haze in particular has been one we've seen him on, but any of the M1s, he's able to be a threat. And that, frankly, to me, speaks volumes about the level of team chemistry that they have. The fact that their core is so good that they're able to bring in this flexible level player and just say, hey, go do your thing, we'll work around you. I think that's what really makes Buff Enjoyers so good, because they all have that individual level of skill that they can recognize when somebody is able to come in and then just make everything else work.
Well, do you want to see this draft?
Well, let's take a look at their opponents once again while we wait for the draft to get ready to go, as it is Abraham's.
I'm gonna show you this.
And again, I feel like, again, there's a lot of ops out there that can
Look at this shit. They 1-2'd Rem. Yeah. They went Giga Mind Read. They went, they're gonna go Abrams McGinnis, so we're gonna take away the Rem. And then they're like, or you could just pick Pocket and then like just cancel all the healing with Inflict. But let's do Rem on 2. I don't even know what they're doing, bro. They went max tempo and then they went Rem on 1-2. I don't know. This draft was just so insane to me. This is insane. And then they get the Dynamo on 6 with 0 natural cancel. They had to buy double knockdown. It was just like, Abraham's just was like, okay, go ahead, little bro.
For me, Abraham's is kind of in this like hyperbolic time chamber right now, getting stronger and stronger and slowly making these improvements that they need to put.
I can understand, like, honestly, I didn't hate the Rem, but I think the Calico on 3 into what was showing was bad, and then Bebop on 4 was meh.
Like, they are at their best when they are trying to brawl, when they're grouping up together, when they're getting 4+ members and they're going and they're fighting the enemy team. I'm not worried about.
Surprisingly, I think the holiday nerfs are actually like landing
sure that you have like
a lot harder than
I
expected.
on that side. Get heroes that work for your core group together.
I think Dispel is just like kind of too good into her now.
Those fights, because that's where we've seen them ultimately be able to be successful. And if you do get outplayed in that matter and you get outplayed in the team fights, at least you got outplayed doing the thing you know you're best at. I find when they try to match with the macro play of the Buff Enjoyers or even Leviathan in some of the team fights where they try and play that style of getting the 3 solo laners and everyone else roaming around and making sure you're perfectly splitting your economy, it doesn't necessarily work as well for them. Like, I'm all down.
I talked about the draft earlier in the stream.
Able to get people
rerun
in
the
there.
YouTube or something,
And then, as you noticed,
I didn't like the Rem was like
more flexibility. Show us
very
something
fucking
a
weird,
little
but not
bit
like
different.
horrible.
Show us
But it
something
was
that
more of
makes
the 3-4.
Buff
I think that
enjoyers
lost him.
Think, I wonder.
And then,
who's
like,
playing that, or
they were
how that's
showing
going
their
to
hand
end up
that they were going to play
playing, or
tempo.
what lane assignment we're going to
And then
do.
Abraham's is like,
Because
okay,
if
play
you
tempo.
don't push Buff
We
enjoyers
don't
to
trust
be a
you
little
on
bit
converting.
uncomfortable,
Go ahead.
They're just
Go ahead.
too good, man.
We'll just fucking data ball your head top.
They are insanely good, and one hero that really stood out last week
Sundown
in the
is
matchup,
the
which
new
we haven't
Gaster
talked about at all, because there were some slight changes to her barrel in particular, was Holiday. Frag played a ton of Holiday in that matchup, was hitting some crazy lassos. The barrel damage he was doing was crazy as well. But I want to hear maybe your thoughts when it came to Holiday and the changes. I think the general consensus was it kind of was a nerf on her barrels, because you don't have as much burst damage and you can dispel the dot that ends up being applied off the barrel.
Yeah, it's got to be a nerf, right? Because the strength of Holiday was the fact that if she's able to lasso you and get kind of the barrel drop at her feet plus the combo and all of that,
surprised.
the burst was unavoidable in
Like,
a lot of circumstance when she's able to time it out.
I feel like
Now
you
with the
just build
fact
Holiday
that
more
Dispel
poke
is,
now,
I
right?
think,
Like
the
you can build her
third
more
most
hybrid, bro.
bought
Crackshot
item
is good,
last
by the
week
way.
across it.
Like I feel like
You
building
can
more gun on
make
Holiday
playing
and
against her
going more
work. And if her
hybrid isn't
lane
like
is less oppressive if she's not able to get
that
roll
bad.
and kind of open
Especially
up
with the nerf.
that 1 to 2k soul
Crackshot
lead,
usually
have
does like
lasso
top 4
more
damage for you, or
available.
top 3
It's
damage.
just that much more
I feel like
difficult
building
to
more gun
pilot
on
the
Holiday is not
hero,
like
and
insane.
you can get better results somewhere else. Like you
Little
could
Mystic
get the same hit
Shot,
results like
little
most,
Recharging
overseas
Rush.
did on Bebop, but I will also note
See what
that not
happens.
everybody can
See what happens.
hit almost every single hook like he did. So.
I mean, also look at the series from last week. Abraham's really did rely on Billy being picked, and being picked quite consistently for them. Where Buff and
I'm
Joe
still
showed they don't
banning
need
Billy.
to play with Billy. They play with like Abrams.
I think
in both games,
in
they played with the
MM
last
Billy's
one
probably a
of them.
lot
They had
worse right now,
obviously
so everyone's
Apollo as
freaking
well.
out, but I
Even
think in
when they've
6v6
been
Billy's
more
still
the
really good.
matches. I kind of worry
I think he's
what
still
kind of
really good.
strength
Maybe
will
not
Abrahams
first
be
pick
at if
anymore,
they can't
but
rely
still
on a
really,
Billy
really
pick,
good.
even though they did lose the series 2-0. So it's not like the Billy can net them like guaranteed wins, but they have to fall back to like an Abrams. And if they can't get Abrams, if Buffingers want to invest very early on in the draft for him, what's their front line going to be? And as we saw with Leviathan last game,
This
front line's
Newcaster,
kind of
yeah.
important, especially when you get into the
It's
later
just all the
stages
guys
of
are
these
doing
matches.
CS:GO events right now. Puckett's like stuck with doing Call of Duty stuff right now. Like all of them, because they all like have work like casting as their main job, and they do this for fun. So
One thing
they're all
for
just-
a potential
they're all just caught up right now.
pick on this side. I think Abrahams has to prior Lash. I think you need to take Lash away from Buff Enjoyers, especially.
Wouldn't be shocked to see
after
Lash
the game
bans.
Arzo
Both
just
these
had
teams
going
first pick
9-1 and
Lash.
8 and facilitating almost every single one of those early trades off of the Drifter kills that Leviathan was able to get. I would be shocked if that's not first pick.
Shocked.
Frankly, banned away in some of the circumstances with just how strong Lash has been for.
They always have,
I
like,
think
guest
there's,
casters.
4
I think it's
people
just
in this
guest
game
caster.
who could play Lash at a very high
Let me
level.
get
And just thinking about it,
videos going over here.
so Abrahams get choice of first pick or second. I want to assume they're going to take first pick because they want to grab the Lash. But Buff Enjoyers have shown that they're not afraid of playing against Pocket. So I'm more curious about, like, the first pick of Abrahams is important, but I'm more curious about what is Buff Enjoyers going to ban away first, or ban away, because they could take away Lash if they don't feel like they're going to be able to get him in the first pick if they feel like he's that important. Maybe they let Abrahams pick it up. I think that's going to be actually the really interesting part of it as we were loading to the
Abrahams
draft
opting
now
the
to
first
see
pick?
what the bans will be. And Abrahams, they did indeed
So
take
they can ban
first
like
pick.
Billy or
So for
Doorman or
me,
something
this
now.
is probably going to be
Force Buff Enjoyers to
I
ban
would
Lash.
assume like a Pocket out of them or Doorman. And then Buff Enjoyers, I'm assuming you're responsible.
Jason hasn't been tapped in the last couple weeks. It's annoying me. Pocket has fallen on top 3 in EU.
Yeah,
Tap
I'm very
in,
curious to see
Jason,
what the
tap
bans
in.
Actually, end up being here as Abrahams is going to be the one who takes the Pocket
I love
away.
Jason,
I
though.
wouldn't be shocked if Buff Enjoyers here then eats the Doorman.
Jason would be
ban
the
simply
personality
because they
hire
don't
if
wanna play
Pocket wasn't on the
against it on their side of things, and it's something that EU in particular likes to get out
Pocket
of the
ban
game, and also
and
the
Doorman
fact
ban,
that
so
the
they're gonna
first
let him
is
pick
on
the
other
Lash if they
side,
want it.
and there
Okay.
goes.
Damn. I was
Okay.
really hoping for them to ban something different, honestly. I wanted to see like a mix up and really throw.
So both these teams not
like,
valuing the Billy as
footing.
much.
So
Usually it'd be
respect their Lash as
sacrilegious
the
to give up
pick,
Billy
maybe
first pick
becoming
here,
used
but people are
first
like,
pick here,
whatever.
Billy, I guess we could say it.
They could
across
still go
EU.
Billy first pick here because together is a great Billy player, but they go Mirage, complete
really?
mix up.
So they're gonna allow
I think
Buff
giving
Enjoyers
up
to
Billy
close
Lash is like horrid, by the way.
And you could slam the Lash Billy picks here.
Like, there's a chance Buff Enjoyers like have fully dropped their Billy prio, but I think when you pair with Lash, it still makes sense to top to it, especially if you're gonna 1-2.
Frankly, either or. The fact that all 3 of
Just
those are
pick
up
it.
right
Yeah, Lash.
now are a little bit scary.
I would still
There
go
comes
Billy.
the Lash going through, which we could
They might
almost
value
figure
Abrams
making
more
it under that
now.
second
We'll see.
round. I would probably
Again,
lean
this is the
towards
first,
Billy,
first
just
day on the
because
new
of
patch.
A little bit better potential to
First
start
full day
fights
on the new
off
patch.
rather than seismic impact
We did
needing
have
to
like
be
the
reactive.
second half of NA
In a
on the
lot
new
of
patch.
circumstances, it gives you
And I go
a little
Rem.
bit
So
more
Rem gets top
variety of
3
engage,
in
but instead we get
both
the sleepy little rat
EU
coming
matches
out
so far.
again in a first
People are big on the
rotation
Rem now.
for the second
Okay.
series in a row.
I think the Rem's
They did
good.
it last
I think
week,
the whole
too.
idea
I
with
would
the
say
Rem
they
is
ran Rem as
it
a
gives you more
third
prio
pick,
over the
in
Abrams
second
as
game of
well.
the series, which was
Like
piloted
Abrams with
by
Rem is really, really
Weekend.
strong. So then you're gonna see, let's take the Abrams away. They
He'll
took
become
Rem. It's like a handshake type of
eventually
thing.
when he's getting ridiculous amount of golden
But they can
statue
still go
buffs, but at
Billy,
least Abrams
because I don't think Abrahams wants to go double front line here. So I think going Rem Billy 2 is like fine. It's not as good as Abrams, but it's still really strong.
Like semblance of front line to help assist into these pulls.
And then go
Or
McGinnis on
maybe
4 if they want to,
maybe
just get
retreated
bigger HP pulls, but
for
they
the
take the
last
McGinnis.
pick
Okay,
Dino
so you can
again.
tell these people just
No, I
fucking
was
scream
gonna
each
say,
other
this has
so
gotta be
much, bro.
McGinnis coming out with the
Especially like in
success they
EU,
had
these
in the
teams,
last
like their
game
draft
of
theory
McGinnis.
against each
We
other is
saw their
completely
pick
different
rotation
versus
last
everyone
time
else. You can tell these guys just
immediately
scrim
as
all the
well.
fucking time.
Picking up McGinnis and Abrams together gives you such a
So I
strong
think Billy should
front
still be top
line
3
in
IMO.
2 core areas to just
They
really
go
fight
Calco.
around.
Calco's
Because
fine.
as soon as you slam that wall,
So you can go
in,
Billy
you
on
have the
4
turrets
now.
down, you're
You
not
can force him to
fighting on
ban
the other
Billy.
side of that wall, like you are backing up.
So
And we'll
Billy's
see
out
the
of top
response
3
from
for these
Buff
teams.
Enjoyers. It's the Calico,
Crazy.
so definitely
Crazy.
a little bit of a pace play, and like we talked about, securing those sewers effectively, unless Abrahams wants to again put Shark on
They banned
kill
Dynamo.
duty.
Oh, okay. So they're like, you know, we had enough of it. We saw what you did last game.
Yeah.
We're not going to see you last pick it, since I believe they
Kind of interesting that they banned the Dynamo because they do have the insta lash cancel. So like until he gets his unstop, the Dynamo wouldn't have a lot of presence. But also again, like you're kind of showing you want to play like kind of beefier here with the Rem. So like into Billy and stuff, it's pretty good too.
Maybe like Geist, something
And then we get a Mina ban.
might
Okay.
be picked up later on, but we can expect probably
It has to be
piling
Billy
in the
for right.
Calico.
They need
But
front
we're not
line.
100%
Billy's
sure.
right there.
Could be cosmetical, could be Zergy. Again,
I don't
that
think
just
we're
goes
playing
to the
silver.
flexibility of what this team has, but where do they go for next here?
I feel like it's Billy on 4.
The Mina
They go
ban's
Apollo
pretty
over
interesting.
Billy,
I can
okay.
understand
Wow.
it. Apollo is nice because now they have a decent
So they do have
amount of lane pressure
Wombo with the
here, but I'm
Apollo
starting
Lash,
to
similar thing with the Billy.
worry slightly.
I
for
think they're
Buff
kind of
Enjoyers about
this might be a
where's the
prio drop where they're like
consistent
they already have their
damage
Abrams.
actually
I don't think
going
they're gonna go
down
Abrams
from.
Billy.
We've
We
seen
can
that
get Billy
last year end
on
up doing that.
5-6.
We've seen that Obi Kim's Ram in
Could be the idea
particular
here.
has that capability, but now
We
on
go
the other
Bebop
side
on
of Bebop
4.
being picked up by Abrahams.
So people are just hard on Bebop now with the holiday nerfs.
They
Really
can
interesting.
run some
Curious if we're
really
gonna see
interesting
Paradox come back
compositions where they don't
with the holiday
necessarily
nerfs.
need like a front line. They can run very bursty.
She's a lot more
really,
niche.
Really like high damage compositions, which is what we're
And they
seeing
go
at
mill.
the moment.
They go mill.
And not
So they're going
worry too
very
much.
similar comp to what they
I
did
think the
last time,
one
but they
scary
don't
thing,
have the
though, is you
Dynamo
have
on
the
6
Moe
here.
and
So
Krill,
here's what
so
they're
you're
going
already up against
6.
some early game pressure. You have the Bebop to back it up with, plus the walls. Abraham's. Funny enough, it seems like they've kind of actually swapped like their styles, because like Abraham's maybe like a month and a half ago used to run comps like Buff Enjoyers are running.
Yeah, they go
very
Billy on
aggressive,
5.
very,
Yeah, so
like,
it's a hard
high-tempo
read.
kind of,
It was actually a good read by Buff
teams.
Drawers. They
And
don't
Buff
need to
Enjoyers
use their
play more
4 on the
towards,
Billy.
like, team-oriented
They're not gonna go
compositions.
Abrams
So it's
Billy.
really cool to see they kind of flip the script on each other. But a Billy comes through, so they have the grouping, they have the front line, they have the tankability as well with the change to the Rising Ram now. Stylistic beat
I go Venator. Yep. Natural heal cut here makes a lot of sense.
And then
Best
Cosmetical can get a Venator
available
today.
heal cut option.
Yeah, so that'll
The
answer the
pocket
question
ban.
where your consistent damage
I like this
are coming
Abraham's
through,
draft
but
with considering
my
the pocket
one
ban.
big
It's like
issue
they're
with Buff
drafting
Enjoyers
towards
comp
their
is the slowing hex
ban and also
values coming
taking
out
away the
from
Abrams. Like they had a
Abrahams
good
are
lot
going
of
to
good
be
counter picks here.
absolutely insane.
And they go-
so you
they
need
get
to be
Celeste on
very
second. I
aware
like
of that,
Abraham's
and it
draft.
looks like
I
they're
like
gonna
his
end up
draft.
picking
This
up
is
the
good.
Celestes
This is solid.
on
They have
that
good
side of
lanes.
things, so that'll be very interesting. We'll see if Tass
Actually,
ends up piloting
McGinnis lane
that
is
one
probably a
again.
little bit
There's
worse
lot
now
of
with the
comfort
turret nerf
from
because you can just nuke the
characters
turrets by
they
monster
were
rounds.
just
But
operating 2 seconds ago. I mean,
the thing is, they also this is like a dive comp. Like they're gonna go in on like they're gonna try to wombo here, so ball could have a lot of value here.
Heroes, but then rounding it out with the Bebop and Mirage.
The other thing about
doesn't
picking
have as
Rem
much
on
teamfight
on
potential
1-2
as they were
and then going
looking at
Calico on 3 is Calico is like by far the hardest hero to play Rem into.
So I'm
Calico
sitting
just
thinking,
runs you the
is it
fuck
gonna be
down.
Tass on
She makes
Celeste?
you can't be
Or
the
is it
only
gonna be
player
Tass on
running tunnels in the
Bebop, but then who
game.
would pilot
Like
the Celeste? 'Cause
it makes the
probably
game
be an
really hard
Abrams.
to play when
I
there's
would assume
burst like
Saint's gonna
Calico
be
in the
on
game.
Mo. No, sorry, Shark would be on the Mo. So what would
Similar with
Saint-
Mo.
I don't
Mo's
know,
like
this is,
can
I
just
think,
grab
kinda
you while you're
cool
like
and kind of
before you can
interesting
get
is the
your
fact that maybe
ride
OC's
along
actually
off.
be playing Celeste, and maybe they put Saint on McGinnis, and then they put Arzo on Mirage. Like there's that flexibility that was what I'm trying to come back to of this team that we never really saw in the past, and we're starting to see it come to
Do I
life within
dare?
the roster, and we'll obviously get an idea of who's going to be on who here in just a few
Do I
moments.
dare?
But damn, I'm afraid of Buff Enjoyers comp, honestly. Like this looks like exactly what they want. Super comfortable heroes across the board. The Rem is the only really weird one to me, but you know what? It's gonna work in this composition for sure. Having so many different targets you can jump to, like 4 different targets kind of in melee range, maybe 3 if you take out the lash.
I really like
Billy,
Abraham's
Calico,
comp.
Apollo.
I really do.
That's so much
I
healing.
think they have better
Now time
lanes.
can set up chain gang or vice versa into a death slam.
I
Like,
want
there's-
Abrams. Odds are
there's
good.
Team comp synergy. There's high damage.
I'm gonna
synergy,
ball
there's
out too.
individual
I'm gonna
synergy
drop like
across the
9K on
board.
him.
I think you couldn't ask for a
I'm
better
gonna ball
draft.
out. I like this comp. This
Yeah,
is
there's
good.
a lot of pick.
This
They
is
have
solid.
strong lane potentials going through. They'll be able to pressure.
The
and I
thing
think
is, if
one of the
Zergy
big things
gets
here,
ahead, it
too,
could be hard
if
game.
any
Because I think
given
Zergy
3
is
of
gonna
them
go
decide
nade
to
build,
roam together at a
which could
point
be
in
really hard
time,
to play
they're
into.
going to
He
have
for
kill
sure has to
pressure
go
on
nade build
pretty
this
much
game, by the way.
everyone on
Unless he
Abraham,
just thinks nade build is bad, because
maybe
people
the
have moved away
lone
from it
Crow, if he's
for that
able to
reason.
end
But
up getting tanky enough, or if Tass has the movement. Otherwise,
But,
like, they will be able to close the gap and
yeah, I
get
don't know.
pressure on
I feel like they just have to, bro.
And then you end up in this team fight
Like,
scenario.
look at all the heals. Mirage, Abrams, Mo, Celeste,
like, hey,
McGinnis. Like, the heal cut in this game is just so insane. Oh, yeah, and then I forgot they were doing this. That they, anytime they pick Venom now, they put Cosmetic Flaw in instead of Zergy. I forgot about that. So Zergy's going to be on the left. They started doing this, like, around a month ago.
That all work very
You just haven't seen it because Venator's kind of fallen out of favor.
So many different people who are able to go in and start a fight, whether it's the nap time, whether it's the death slam, whether it's the Italian low
and the amount of wombo here, it's like we always talk about this, like the last Apollo
with a bunch
Billy
of
wombo.
So this is going to be tough.
But the fact that you have sleep to either follow up and set that up too is kind of insane. Buffeters have started to learn the power of the wombo. I think it's like kind of what they're gapping teams with right now.
Just have to go for the other team.
Like I like Abraham's drop a lot.
To the 150K.
I just think the
180K
beef
now,
could actually like
Abraham's here. So I mean, there's definitely a lot of people.
I feel like Billy could get bullied really hard this game.
Chance. I think
like this will be a great,
obviously world they do.
Great
OC is going to be over on the Celeste with Arzo on the McGinnis and Shark actually playing the Mirage.
Litmus test.
But again, I don't know why that took so long. Really cool, but, I mean,
to figure out if Billy is
like it's still hard to
how nerfed Billy really is. Because this is the type of game where after about like 20-25 minutes that Billy could really get bullied.
Disgusting. And it's
once the HP bar stack up, you could just get Mo grab one shot, especially with Celeste Ball and Celeste Burst.
Was it later on in the month or is it
super
early
curious
next month? There's going to be another R1 tournament, and Buffingers for the first time out of like 7 of these now, or 6 or 7, lost to Abrahams in the grand finals. After being up 2-0 with a reverse sweep played out by Abrahams. I think for Abrahams, it's not creating that consistency, but the investment in long term, I think we're seeing out of them is honestly great to see, because it doesn't feel like they ever played for long term in this team, but it seems like they are now.
All right.
Yeah, and I think it's coming up with a complete
guys, can we lock in here?
plan about how
both teams are missing a player. Can we lock in here?
Right, looking at the match and figuring out, hey, what sets us up.
Break, where you at, bro? Come on, Break. Lock in, bro.
Opponent. And it feels like lately they had kind of slipped in that regard, but will they be able to get it back on track? Will they be able to find the style and the picks that end up working for them and being able to execute on it? Because you can see, again, that there tends to be a little bit of comfort in trends that are coming through. And if there is anything that I believe Abrahams really has on their side, it's that pretty much everybody on their team is deceptively tanky with like a decent amount of self-peel. So they do have some execution kind of like leeway on their side, where if they do make a mistake, if they do get caught just a little bit and Buff Enjoyers isn't 100%.
So even if Hams win this game, by the way, I think the Lash is going to do like 50k damage minimum. Lash is going to be perma-poking these motherfuckers.
The problem is, when you look across the screen and the
Break
people you're playing
8-1 on Calico.
Buff Enjoyers is
boy, no, that's the hero record. Calico's 8-1.
Like,
I still don't know how the new graphics work.
Yeah, the funny thing is that
because it shows like
this match
player record as well. Maybe it's the team's record on the hero.
And people, I think, will tend to forget that this is the #1 and #2 team in EU, and there still is.
It's just the gap between 1 and 2 has been looking kind of large. It's been looking a little too big recently. The only time Buffendor's have lost with who doesn't play.
Like had a decent lead in I think the first game of this, or the second game of this series, up against Buffendor's last week, but then it slipped and Buffendor's were able to claw it back. And I feel there's not a lot of teams who can do that in that situation. But that just shows like the difference individually across the board. But I'd say more so about like the team play and like the in-game leading between the 2 teams.
In-game
one thing I did want to mention though, as we talked about early on, if you guys are just joining us, you missed out when we're talking about OCs in particular in the first match. We talked about who's a very heavy M1 player, but we've been seeing growth and change in him as a player, which is honestly amazing.
Now learned the NA ways.
I don't think I can glaze him enough, considering we've seen a lot of players come into Night Shift. And
this is why they swapped out Sonya for
like 1 or 2 heroes. Like John, for instance, is one we always talked about in NA of, can he play anything besides Warden, anything besides Bebop? He grew his hero pool and he became, one of the best M1s in NA. OCs now, he went from being basically the best M1 in EU and has flexed his hero pool out so far. We saw Pocket last week. We saw Pocket before that in the week when he played with melee creeps. Now we're seeing him play McGinnis and now Celeste. Like, I think this is really cool to see OCs as an individual player grow. And I don't think a lot of players push themselves enough at the moment in Deadlock to do that.
Yeah, and it's very interesting. If those labels are correct on the bottom, it looks like we have Arzo sliding over onto the McGinnis and OC operating the Celeste, with Tass picking up the Bebop. But we'll see if those are actually ending up being assigned correctly on that side of things. Because that would be a big swap up from what people were literally just playing, with only together remaining on the same hero, despite 2/3 of the roster remaining the same.
Yeah, I think this kind of makes sense. So I think that also showed McGinnis can be viable here as Gun still, and I think Arzo is going to pick that up. I think
I'm glad people aren't overreacting to
would
Magus
you wanna
nerfs.
see
It's just
OCs
turret
on
build
Bebop?
sucks.
If you
Turret
were,
builds
if you
are
were
kind
to
of
kind of
mid
put
now.
people back on heroes they were on, would you
And
wanna
there's
see
probably
that?
a way to make
Probably
turret builds
not,
work,
no.
Yeah,
but
probably not. I mean,
it's probably more like
he wants
hybrid than
it
like
either.
all in on the
he's
turrets.
probably a damn good Bebop if we were to see it, you know. But I think put
It'd
on
probably
some
be
more
like
playmaking
alt
for
slash
sure. And again,
turret
go with
build
the
if you want to make it
flexibility
work
of the
now.
team and what they can provide us.
But it's just
If
like
you're wondering
anyone
why
who
we're still talking
who
here,
paid
we're still
attention to the
waiting for
changes
teams
is
to
you
ready up
can
and
just
get going in chat.
one
We
shot
have
the
a big
turrets now.
button next to us that we can
The
hit,
turrets are
and we're
fucking
just gonna
paper mache.
talk about ourselves and talk about the teams until we can go live into this game. But the fact is, we got Intel Gamer Days going on right now until September 13th. They're here with us for 4 weeks. We're currently into week 2, and they bumped our price from a normal 2K up to 4K every single week. So these two
W
teams right now are
Gamer
playing
Days.
for 2K.
Fat chests,
As we split
I'm
it
a
across
gamer.
both regions. They're gonna be here up
Me,
until
that's
the,
for
I guess it's
me.
the 13th of September. You can type IGD !IGD in the chat and actually learn about all the deals, all the great deals that are coming your way here within the Intel Gamer Days. Even get some 2 games with qualifying purchases as well. As we saw some Tomb Raider and some pod racing action. I was completely with you about pod racing. I played that back in the day. I got
Bro,
really
people keep
like
talking about this game. How have I
frustrated
never
at it
heard of
'cause
this
I
game?
was
Am I
the
not a
greatest
boomer
player
enough?
then. Let's be honest, not the greatest player now, but that was definitely my jam, even though I did play a lot of Tomb Raider back then as well. But hopefully people aren't playing that because we want you to watch some Deadlock. We want you to watch some Night Shift, and it looks like we're finally ready to go here, Sundown.
Yeah, and I'm super excited to see it. The question is, can Abrahams climb up the mountain that
Star Wars
is
Episode
buffing
1,
Joyers
Racer.
and push them from the top of that hill? The past 3
I've never heard of this
nights
game.
have been 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, and they've been cleaning up here on the night shift.
It was
and
on
right
Game
now,
Boy
honestly,
Color.
with
Whoa.
how Abrahams looked against
Nintendo
Leviathan
64.
in
Yeah,
that
this
teamfight
is right
strategy,
before
like,
me.
I think they could possibly do it if there was ever going to.
I
be
did not have a
night,
64.
tonight feels
That's
pretty
why I've
good
never
for
heard of
them.
this game.
It does.
I was the GameCube generation. Me and my brothers
And
loved
honestly,
our
if you're Abrahams,
GameCube.
you
We
kinda get,
heckin'
like,
loved our
nicely
GameCube.
warmed
My
up going
GameCube's
into
right
the
behind me.
series, so it actually does
Right
kind of
there.
favor you, I would say,
Right there.
in that sense. But the track record doesn't prove to be so, and we'll see if they can maybe change their stars here going into this.
I'm gonna
game.
redo my
We are
bookshelf
loaded
soon.
on it into the Cursed Apple.
Soon we'll redo the bookshelf.
I'm excited, man. It's
Now I
been,
can
it's
walk
been a joy
again.
getting to cast with you here. I'm excited to see how these two teams are going to play out. I'm gonna keep
Okay,
going.
we're gonna
I
get
wanna see
Celeste
OC's
Bebop,
plays right now.
probably one of the better
He's
Celeste
gonna be on
lanes.
Celeste, which I have no doubt.
Bebop takes a ton of pressure off of you.
Yeah, they nailed it.
Just
More
with
of
the amount of threat he
question
has
was
into
myself
Apollo
being like,
Lash.
oh, I
Interesting.
talked up so
Then we're gonna
good
get
how
Billy
it's four
Ram,
of the
the
6 was the same.
classic,
They're uncomfort
into
heroes.
Abrams
They were like,
Mirage.
well, maybe we'll
Then we're
see
gonna
if
get
they're
Calico,
flexible, and then
Venator
they
into
pull a full
McGinnis
swap
Mo.
on
So a lot of people doing this
almost all
McGinnis
of those
Mo
four
lane.
heroes together now will still be
I'm
on
curious that,
Abrams, but looking at the lane
actually, when I
assignments
look at the
again,
pairings,
some really good pressure
probably
coming
fine.
out here in the mid
Like,
lane. Slightly
I would-
surprised to not see McGinnis slid over.
I don't
there.
want to see the Mirage with something a little bit stronger than the Abrams, but then your other lane would be pretty weak. But so like spreading out the Mo McGinnis lane. But Mo McGinnis, if you pair them together, so much sustain and push in this lane. So much fucking sustain. So Mo can just like walk into the wave, just hard push, get the McGinnis free push, and so you insta see a match by Buff and Drawers here like this. So they go Apollo to get more presence in this Venator lane, so they don't get Giga Push into, and they swap over Calico onto blue. I think it's a good slap. Oh, my Listic just got shit on.
What are you doing?
It's just throwing him out there. Will then immediately parry, and it doesn't get answered, so that's on cooldown.
Okay,
Will
bro
they be
got
able to
parried,
chase
and
him
what?
all the way
You'll
out?
never
Can't
expect
quite
a light punch out
confirm
of
the kill,
parry.
but Still, being able to get that push in
You'll
and
never
having it be
expect
that
it.
low and forcing him out of lane.
Yeah,
is
got parried twice,
so
okay.
tough early on.
My poor
Has
wife
to
trying
pull back
sleep
here,
right
so
now.
instantly gonna fall behind here.
Screaming. I don't know how Listic escaped that too. Like the movement.
So they're gonna crash wave here,
to get away.
and he's gonna end up missing quite a bit of this.
Parried in lane.
But yeah, good swap by Buff and Drawers here to match into this McGinnis Mo lane. I think they were expecting them to split these two up as well.
I do think he was a little slick in terms of being able to do it right by that fog wall to break line of sight and kind of hit the dash jump to then immediately get out and above. But I would 100% agree. Like, I would have expected that kill to be converted on, particularly like if you told me somebody got called out on their light melees twice and got parried.
Big all in.
and
That was
they
a
didn't die
great
because the
wall.
teammate wasn't there, but then immediately
Great wall by
Saint
Arzo
been able
there.
to pick up
So Venator
the
dies.
kill on Cosmetic on the
Uh-oh.
other side.
Guinness lane's
and then
ahead.
Listic
Uh-oh.
will actually get the turnaround, and
And actually, Listic comes back, and they do a Calico roam to get him back in the game. Great roam here. OC's follows, but doesn't have the same level as Impact.
Get over to that side and help out. That's Drake making an impact very early on.
Great roam.
Some big kills coming through for Buff and
Action.
down.
There you go, Vontrace. No boring early game for you.
Just a few. This left
You
lane,
heard you talking shit.
Too much on. Obviously, you know, you
Come on, max tempo.
Here up against an Apollo and a Venator, and I feel
Alright,
like
Billy's back.
that's a lot of poke. That's a lot of damage.
Will not
If you
get
ever
punished for
stuck up
his
against something,
cursed
you
double
might
parried.
die.
Oh!
You might die, as you see right there, as it ends up getting turned around.
Great repulse. I think he parries him just to BM him. Holy shit.
Fantastic call out.
Holy shit.
Jump up in front of the movement heavy melee.
Good responses here. We're ready to brawl after they fall behind. Obi-Kim rushes opening rounds. Makes sense in this lane. Oh my god, Shark is running it down. Yeah, I don't totally fucked. They're getting shit on. So even though Billy died early, they hard come back. Great roam by Ray to get this lane going again.
All right, you might parry Listic twice, but you won't parry him a third time, okay?
But yeah, this Mirage, Abrams lane is not strong. That's why I thought they were gonna kind of do something with their Mirage here. Because Mirage can be a really strong laner if you pair it with something better, but Abrams is just not
right-hand side. 1.5K
for a parry.
together, 1.6K for
Maximum.
sure.
Maximum.
They're just gonna get bullied in
I
this
am in
lane. The
your
question
head.
comes, OC's maybe he needs to rotate around to help out this lane. He's actually going for the chase on
Will
Obi
he
at the
die?
moment as Tass is under pressure, and Tass will fall here momentarily. Vrake gets the kill, and Buff Enjoyers, they are on a
pedal to the metal right now.
Streak.
Drake doing a fantastic job of making sure he's in the right place at the right time to be able to finish off these kills and confirm on the work.
Lol,
that his
missed the
teammates
punch.
did. He did it with an
Noob.
early roam there, and he's doing it with another early roam right now in an off timer. You don't expect the 4-minute roam. Boxes spawned at 3.
Drake is just everywhere.
Spawn at 5. He's trying to get over there and see if
Doesn't
he can
convert on
maybe get
anything
a
there,
little
though.
bit of movement, but instead just going to pick up some of those boxes and start moving back to mid lane as their Venator and Apollo. They're just pushing on in.
Flash can anchor really easily too, so.
I'm thinking about the Billy in particular, just thinking back to the patch notes and the change they did on on Rising Ram on tier 3. I'm curious to see what
There
the
gets
skill
dive,
will be
though.
for Listic here, if he's still going to
Yeah,
invest in
hooked.
towards that with the
I literally
10%
just said how
max
well it can
HP.
anchor, and then he just
That's
ate a hook.
great little stun
Nice.
comes in from the riposte, forces
Ram here,
Arzo
though.
back.
Arzo
Cosmetical gets
dies.
the kill, and
God, this is
you just see
volatile,
the
bro.
kill potential of this lane, man. You just get a riposte off, and you're going to
Kill
need a
after
gut
kill
shot,
after
and then
kill
you're
after
just
kill.
dead.
They're gonna actually send Zergy into side lane here.
OC's picking up a kill, and it looked like that was a full
After the
solo
rim
kill as
roam.
he jumped up an absurd number of solos.
We're not gonna
there.
expect Flash
He's
here.
at the 4.4,
Could be a dead Abrams.
current leader in the lobby, and not by an insignificant, nearly 600 up on
Oh, Chain Gang.
Listic's
Oh
Billy,
no.
who, as we've seen, has been
Oh,
fairly
Lipstick
successful
trolled the
in this
Chain Gang.
fight,
They're still good
picking up
together,
yet
though.
Another kill.
Nice.
The Chain Gang might miss, but the shot that Listic won't as he takes down together another time. 2.7K to the 4.3.
That roam
And
comes
yes,
back.
we've seen OCs roam around and pick up a kill.
All right, Bubba George
But
is
this
perma-roaming
right
this
lane
game.
is hurting. I mean, so is this
working
left
out,
lane.
though.
It is in pain, it feels like, here for Abrahams, even though the souls don't really reflect it.
Ratty Rem stealing church camp.
I'm curious to see the OCs with the souls he's been able to accumulate. I feel like normally, you know, in the past,
All the pressure
OCs
gets
would
him
be
2
more of a
buffs.
late game player for a team.
Vitality for who? Movement for
Only on Meta
break.
would you ever see him be like a more of a mid-game threat, but I feel like they're going to need him to be a mid-game threat this match. And I mean, obviously on Celeste, you
Hey,
wouldn't
this is
anyways.
what I do.
Yeah,
Hey.
he has to get active.
Hey, Obi-Kim's
frankly.
copying
I
my
think both
build.
him and
Hey.
Saint need to find a way to get moving, but it's so tough when, like, yes, they're doing well, but they're still getting pressured the full time, right? It's not like Hoot and Cosmetical are slowing down. They're brawling this entire time as they pick up
This is the Piggy
yet
build.
another kill. And while you're in an okay spot, you're
Piggy's
still
build
getting
is just good.
pressured out. And right now we see OC's trying to get over and make something happen in the side, but is it just going to end up being too late as Vrake got there first?
I wanna see
With the
Piggy back,
movement
bro.
buff,
Piggy
it
needs to get
helps
back in
confirm
pro.
yet
Oh,
another
Listic
kill.
died.
Here comes OC's hitting that Shining Wonder, getting on top of Obi-Kim, picks up
Bro, it's just
Listic.
roll on for. Oh, Aura!
Gets the shutdown there. Fantastic
Still
double
dies, though.
parry coming through, but you're just delaying the
Oh
inevitable.
my god, bro.
as
They
the
can't even,
rat
like,
gets
show all the
stomped
action.
out, and OC
This
is
Observer's
now
working
trying
overtime
to
right
be
now.
the
This is a
saving
really bad
grace
buff to
here.
lose.
As Hoot
Who just loses
take it
vitality
down,
buff? That's really
and,
bad.
We're basically equal.
Yeah, he loses the Sarabo buff as well, so that's a lot of extra regen. They're not
Should
going to
be
worry
a
about
dead
him. Immediately they kill
Cosmetical. Oh,
here
the
too.
turret!
Gut shot actually knocks him back in. Cosmetical.
Wait, is the turret actually gonna
He's got
save
the
him?
trap. He's got some good movement.
Okay.
At the moment,
Turret was almost the
it's
most.
gonna
The
be
Guardian
just
almost
quick
had the
enough,
most
and they get the
goated
kill yet
bashback
again
of all
here.
time, but.
Can we actually take a look at like current kills in this match? Like it feels like it's almost got to be equal now.
Yeah, this
It's
is
like the
crazy.
last little
This is
combo
just
of Abraham's
nonstop.
landing them 3-4 kills.
Yeah,
Ray
they
Rams,
keep
you're
on
loving this though
rolling
because it's
the
getting
entire
OCs
time.
ahead.
Goes across the
So
map,
like
and you see
laning
the
is
Italian Los
going well for
Santos
him.
wall
Oh, he just
ending
got
up
slept
getting
though.
thrown out
Bro, every
there.
time I
I'm not
give someone a
quite sure.
compliment, they
Looks
just
like it
fucking
interrupted
die.
the full channel on that side, but they're still trying to
He's
go
just
for
dead.
OCs,
He's just fucking
trying
dead,
to
bro.
create some distance, trying to move. Will he be able to break the line of sight? No. Hoot able to chase him down, and that's a huge shutdown going over.
But all
to
in all,
Hoot.
still point
And
stands.
Obi-Kim,
Like
I
the fact
think,
that
got a piece
Celeste
of that
is
as well.
accelerated out of this early
I
game
think
from this is a
actually
big dub for
probably
you.
The worst thing to happen for
The fact
Abraham
that Billy
here,
got
like,
back in the
OCs
game
got
is a huge dub for
started,
Buff
he's
and
keeping
Jars
in the
because that
game,
could have
he's
gone
rotating
terrible. Caster
extremely
curse, bro.
well,
I'm just cursing
had a good
everyone.
amount of souls built up too, but with him being picked off,
You should be
it's just
caster
time on the
screwed.
board. He's not there farming and trying to pressure around that. Are you kidding me? Are they still continuing to go in on that left-hand side? When in the meantime, Break is hooked in towards middle. Combo,
Oh.
not quite there just yet.
Oh my god, he lived.
How does Break escape this? Okay, return to shadows.
He actually
is quite a
maximized
bit
his
of a
movement
help
move there.
but
That was fucking
still
nice.
Good movement coming on through.
Well, he did have
was
the
clean.
buff, and he's on Calico, so like it makes sense he's able to get out using the endless shadows on that side of things. But that was close.
A little bit of hyper beam action towards middle. Repose comes in onto OCs again. He cannot afford to die this time. He's backing up Arzo. Over on this left-hand side, Rake's rotating behind in towards this left lane as well, and this could potentially be OC's falling a second time. But he uses the movement to get out. Hook comes in on the right-hand side. I feel like I need to notice that.
Oh my god.
They get the kill over on
Okay, Zergie's gonna be giga behind this game, by the way.
Please help me. This is not helping. You can't multicast this.
There's just fights everywhere across the map. The seismic impact ends up coming out, and Obicam being chased out, and this is huge because it's right at the 820 mark. You're going to lose a lot of value on that rem if you're not able to go push.
All right, Guardians go down.
All just ended up coming up, and we'll see if Abrahams is able to turn this around, because now Saint all of a sudden,
Zergie's just dropping his way for this, by the way. Zergie's going to fight mode to drop this wave to contest doubles. Really?
I don't
really,
know what's
Zergie
going anymore. We had 2 Guardians being taken. OC's
okay, Billy's here now, so it could be worth. OC's dies.
Deaths in a row for
OC's
him.
going suppressor this game.
7.4k souls, Ballistic, the god, the legend at 9k.
Double on one plus Billy.
Continues
Probably not that bad.
Power on through. The gut shot's not going to connect. At least he dodges away from the shoulder charge and has the backup there. Now together, he's the one under pressure, and he will fall another time. Who gets that kill? 43k to 37.
Curious what happened with the doubles.
9 minutes in.
I'm assuming it went the way of Buff and Joyers because they sent Billy over for it.
Get up against Abrahams with a comp really well suited for early game. Buff and Joyers obviously suited as well, but I would say still slightly in favoring Leviathan comparing the 2 drafts.
Yeah, and I mean, we were just
he's gonna go with the extra spirit into the decay here.
A massive explosion.
So he's gonna have a itty bitty ult, but he does have the Guardian Ward for ability range at least.
End up spawning through, and became just able to run around and able to actually get to those.
No way.
Man, OC's is throwing his lead.
With a fantastic Italian Lozon, will give OC's his 4th death, and I feel like
but Buff and Joyers is again tempoing to the max.
He spent more time dead than alive lately.
Testing this.
As a combo coming through on the cosmetical.
Cosmetical actually gonna die though. He will not. Sleep comes through.
It's still here fighting. Looking to take down Tass another time, but maybe we'll have
who's gonna
a
die?
bit of calm. I can still see Rake around the vicinity.
Okay, everyone duels and nothing happens.
Yet again, Zergie gets the right hand side. We haven't talked about Zergie whatsoever. He's just been farming constantly in this game at 8.4.
Balls bouncing. Oh, they have the ball. Ooh, they have a ball graphic.
And Cosmetical from the high ground, putting in that extra support they need to keep them away as the urn is picked up for Rake. And Buff and Joyers are showing no signs of stopping, but I will give credit to Abrahams, man, to continue to battle
Fleetfoot on the Billy, I like.
And to not just give up ground. I think has kept the game a lot closer.
Fleet's really strong now. It was always good, and then they just buffed it randomly. Fleet's like really good now.
We got a major problem with the fact that Listic right now almost has double the income of Together. Like, and you're looking at those roughly occupying the same space of being the front line, trying to create some room. And I mean, we could even throw in Together plus Saint, and their net worth is still only just a little
good run
bit
there
ahead
from
of
Break.
Listic. He picked up 7 kills in as many minutes,
crazy.
and he's now turning that into a bunch of farm and pressure on the map.
Alright, next thing, if you buy TC, you should have a little thing right above your head that says your TC stacks. That's my next UI upgrade.
And he's doing a
You're welcome.
fantastic job of putting himself in the right spot to keep
Buff Joyers go 2 ult buffs again.
while also making it to the fights he
Call
needs
that
to
when it
be
happened. Kind of bleh for
Okay, we finally
Cosmetical
have some
getting
calm
spirit,
here.
but gun for
Sundown.
Zergie's really nice.
Finally, a bit of reprieve from all the fighting, though. I
Oh, we can breathe.
I mean, maybe I should correct myself.
Oh, psych.
This is going back in once again. Has Chang getting up,
Bro,
looking
plays
to
this,
pull him
bro.
away from the
Ideas guy,
Guardian.
I'm telling
Possibly
you.
the back
Fucking
is gonna
big
be there,
ideas
and
guy.
the heal
Got all the
as well.
ideas.
And the Guardian Ward, he goes right back in for another
Asking
fight.
for
Rake's there, and
down.
they just turn this fight quickly around.
Random by
And he
Dorat.
goes
Listic
in
actually
so
got the kill
deep,
though.
and you
He
think
hit, like the
oh,
last bullet.
maybe he's low looking at his health bar, but then he gets
Don't
so
think
much
that was it,
effective
bro,
health
but that's
bar,
okay.
out of the rem with the tag log and the shield.
Bro, you can tell
but
people's fucking.
Too deep is behind the turret. when you
Everyone's
also
don't be
have
just
Abrams
fucking
there,
max
you're
right
throwing
now.
out light melees,
People are
you
just
will
fucking
get the
fighting
parry,
just
so good
for
job
the sake of
punishing him
fighting.
there. And Hoot also looks like he's going to
Fight.
end up getting
Fight, just
taken
keep shooting.
out
Oh, who
as
did? Who
they're
didn't?
able to
Okay,
collapse
Buff
here.
Joyers are now into.
Rajani Abrams coming in and getting it down.
Just
But the
fighting for no
question
reason.
is, will Zergie be able to
Okay,
have
Abrams
anything
get a
this?
smidge
Instead,
of
it looks
resist
like
on
he's
this, I
content to just maintain the high ground,
I don't know how the
keep
first
the
rift
info,
works, honestly,
poke
with
these
resist.
guys
I don't
out, and
remember.
collect what souls he can.
I don't remember. They changed this thing
He's
too many
just
fucking
basically
times.
solo holding this right hand side while the rest of his team is just busy skirmishing on the left. Though we actually have to talk about Cosmetical now. Might be closed in on. Domini able to connect on quite a few shots. And he's just trying to buy time. I mean, if he escapes this one, it's still going to be a net win for him, considering so much was invested. A good gut shot to throw Celeste away.
Bro, playing.
And he will survive. He pulls 2 players to the left.
Playing, I still think Venator is the correct pick, but playing Venator into like
and prevent
Bebop,
Abrahams from getting it. I mean, yeah, the Death Slam
Celeste is just so
annoying.
annoying.
You don't need the Death Slam.
They just fucking run you down, man.
Yeah, the Death Slam with the new gun lash build is not where you get a lot of the damage, but also
Tess is gonna late TP into this. Together's already dead though.
Back in, but it doesn't matter. Still able to follow up, and they take
Tess
together
gonna get here in time?
almost instantly. And
Okay, he
now,
does.
Here comes the charge. Listic just so strong. The behemoth putting himself
Bele.
in the middle of the fight.
Tess shows up,
able to
instantly
get his
dies.
light melees down. Nap time comes through, preventing anybody from being able to escape. But Arzo will trade Hoot out, and then the parry comes through.
Lives.
I think is the 5th time we've seen Listic
ball
get
time.
parried.
Uh-oh.
As he's
Uh-oh,
now
ball
gonna end up
time.
getting forced out of that.
Zergy
He
takes it out,
pops
though.
blasted. Zergy forced out as he has the Shining Wonder on him.
Calco stalling.
Good job of creating space, but
Celeste's gonna get all these.
Right now will stall
Oh, never
out,
mind.
and the rift will fade. However,
Calco got
with
some on the
that
way
being
out.
said,
Break
the
is
lead
pro.
has now closed to just 2K.
Whole time,
for Buffalo.
Cosmetical's pushing this left side though.
Wow, this is happening.
He's matched by the fucking Abrams. We can't do anything to him.
Lose out on that rift and to pull players in that direction, because you've allowed Cosmetical to get a lot of damage onto this walker on the left hand
That's not
side.
good.
The problem is he's been hooked in, he's been charged in.
Oh,
There should be no
good patience
world
on the
he gets a
punches
kill from
there.
this, and in no world he
if we got the double
escapes.
pair there, it would have been
Someone
disastrous.
finish off this man. Someone kill him. It requires the rest to lock it, and he will go down. Even
319 minutes though, so these deaths
Saint to
don't
help
matter
deal
too
with
much.
him.
It does suck that your ammo's
Buys
off
a
the
lot
map
of
for
time
22
here, but
seconds,
at
but
the end of the day,
not the end of the
Abraham's
world.
been able to take the
I'll
lead
take it for
here
a quarter chunk on the
what
walker,
they did for a second,
especially
but for
while
the first time in this game.
Rift is happening.
Yeah, and honestly, a
Really early
good
counterspell for
job,
Osies.
and if it
Holy.
wasn't for Drake stalling that out for as long as he did,
I
and
don't like-
continuing
oh, for the
that
decay.
fight going,
Oh.
Abrahams would have had the rift.
this guy's fucking brilliant.
Would have been able to push, and one of
I
the
didn't
things
understand
to
why,
note
and
is
then he
there's
just counter
still
spells the
more
decay, and I'm like, oh.
standing souls on the map for
And if they go
Abrahams. There's
knockdown?
still a guardian that needs to end up
Not
falling
bad.
down, and
Not bad.
all things are considered, they are slightly ahead in the current.
He's going
moment.
Torment
We
Pulse,
have
though.
bridge
No,
buffs
don't do
coming up
it.
in 30 seconds,
Don't noob
and
out.
being able to
Don't go
equalize
Torment Pulse.
at
Don't do
this
it. Don't
current
noob
phase
out.
with their team comp,
He's gonna
they
noob
are
out.
more than capable of
No,
skirmishing in the
don't do it.
mid-game. And then something else that I want to note, if you take a look in the top right-hand corner, Obikim's starting to fall off a little bit. Like, with these next round of Sinners going up, if he's not really able to get on the other side of the map and take some away, he's going to have a tough time maintaining his economy in order to keep up and pump out the heals and the utility that
Zahid.
Buff Enjoyers needs.
Oh god, we're gonna see a big fight break out on this right hand side.
What are Celeste's spear
Buff up on
ratios?
the right, buff on the left as well. Buff Enjoy is gonna secure both of them.
So I've never
Feels
seen
like they've
people
done
buy
that
like
this
early
entire
improved
game
spirit or
so
stuff.
far.
Like her or her
And then they're relying on Taz to hit a hook
0.05.
here.
Okay.
I said he backs away. Okay, so Abraham's they set up for the
0.47,
potential
0.34,
contest,
okay,
but
I
instead
see.
realized we're not
Her
really going to
spirit
take this
healing
fight. And
does suck.
you know, fights is something we should talk
Dagger's
about here. Buff
0.63,
Enjoyers,
okay,
They do have
this
a
makes
more,
sense.
technically more suited for like the early to mid game.
0.88,
With the amount of
okay.
picks they can have and the mobility they have for this skirmishes.
This makes sense.
Whereas Abraham's, the later the game goes on, technically they should be able to do better. The only one that really falls off, I would say, is going to be Saint. But again, if you invest, I guess maybe more utility-wise, maybe go for something a little bit cheeky with the change they did to Mo and Krill with active items during combo.
Spirit
Maybe
shielding
you
for
can make
Hoot?
something happen.
Pretty good game for it.
Yeah, let me see some Majestic
Pretty
Leap.
fucking good
Take
game.
the
Oh, man.
Magic
Kidnapper
Carpet
build.
Oh my god, dude.
Right,
Bebop
a
is
whole
so
new
annoying
world,
with the
but
orbs,
then one
man.
thing to
This
note,
guy.
too, we talk about
Bebop
most
is just the
abilities
king
getting
orb
working.
taker.
He's
There's
on
nothing you
fire
can
right
do,
now.
man.
He's been a part of a lot of these.
Let's give
skill
used
involvements.
combo
He has
under
some
rim.
stacks coming off of that combo. In fact, I think that's one of the
Sorry,
first
Saint did.
combos
Onto
we've seen
Obikimb.
not result in a takedown for him. So
Kinda
he's
weird.
going to be a
Weird
little
bug.
bit tankier than you'd
I think Obikimb went out
anticipate
reactive
from
barrier
the
because he's
usual
a
Mo and Krill,
fucking genius,
just because
billion
of how
IQ
much
individual.
burger boxing has been going on. Like, the brawling only benefits Mo in terms of getting that passive off, because
Reactive barrier, really good in the Celeste, by the way.
somewhere.
If you are struggling in your Celeste games.
I think one
This
thing
character
Buff Enjoy have been
silences
doing
you
extremely
so
well with the
fucking
comp
much.
They have is the mobility to try to get around two of these combos when they can. Oh my god, Task can't get a break. It's just being
This got
juggled in
deleted?
the air.
They're all here though. Hands are here to avenge him.
Buff Enjoy is back up to a 2K.
Ball time. Throw that ball.
The great riposte comes on through, gets the catch time, looks on top of this, and the connection on to OCs. Not quite the
they'll
finish
done.
on the same, but the team is going to be there. Listic comes on through to take down together, and the chase and the mole man is off.
Yeah, and we see just how much damage comes out of Buff Enjoyers in this
And then they lost
mid-game
Walker.
fight. Will he be able to
Guys,
chase
I
it
don't
down?
think
You see
avenging our
trying to use
teammate
all
was
of
the
the
play.
movement, but not quite able to get him there. Saint, really good job to live, but at what cost? Because we talked
Those
about
seasons just
how
not
the
farming
match
enough now,
was
bro.
So close, we were so good, and then you look.
He got
up
so
top, and it's a
accelerated, and now
7-3
he's just
difference.
behind Soul Curve.
Yeah, it is.
He's behind Listic and
Also,
Zergy
gets
and
a Walker
Cosmetical now.
here in the
Like, how did that
left-hand
even
side.
happen, bro?
Oh my god, Taz.
How did this even happen?
Immediately jumped on. And
I'm
again,
God.
Goot is just so clean. A Goot, it's just so clean with his movement here on the Apollo. Typically
Did you
seeing
just say
Break
a
Obi
Goot?
can
What?
play it a ton, but again, Goot probably has the biggest hero pool out of anyone
Instead of
in
Hoot, he
Deadlock
called him
right
a
now.
Goot?
Such an impact going to be coming on through, looking to focus down Listic.
They say it in
Let's get the
Swedish.
connection.
Oh!
And he is pretty much just being
Oh, he's dead.
or having the entire team swarming over him, but somehow he escapes with 60 HP. Do not tell me he gets away from the storm. Must certainly have to come around this corner.
Oh, they found him! No! Rub got to him. No, he's still dead.
Immediately tag along into the ram down.
He almost traded at least.
Perry comes out, Listic will fall, but at what cost? They spent so much to try and get in there. They're committing
dies. Oh, he gets comboed. Oh my god.
Wall separated.
Bubba George trolled.
And Abraham's actually coming out.
Oh my god, who's dead? That's mid boss. Yo, Bubba George are trolling this game, man.
They should immediately be able to
Medical goes
sprint down.
blood tribute. Is
Medical
medical not going with Nate?
Zergy and Vrake actually. Zergy and Vrake might show up to this.
Where's he going?
They have the potential. I mean, TAS is kind of low.
I think Bunch of actually pretty good this game, but
really no ults to stop them. So they're gonna look for the
usually at this point you want to get like your ballistic and stuff.
Same time trying to take down TAS.
If you are going to
Mid boss is still alive and kicking right now. Return to Shadows pops off as well. They have so much sustain though, so much healing with the McGinnis being there, but they're still continuing to hammer
trying, but
they just cannot convert these into kills. Can they get the Death Slam away from the crystals? He gets a big 4-man Death Slam.
What's that counter spell? Oh my god, the counter spell value. Bro, Vrake came in. What the fuck just happened? Zergy's the most pro of all pros. They got 2 fucking rejuves.
They take 2 rejuve crystals and escape and deny.
Bro, I need a replay. What the fuck just happened? I saw OC's counterspelled the lash on, and then Vrake just came out of the shadows.
Right after that moment,
what just happened?
This fight out to give the rest of
and then they're all dead.
A chance to show up, and show up indeed they did. There's both of the rejuves pop, but the
oh my god, they're all dead.
Damage is coming out, and Listic, the early game hero, says I'm the all game hero.
Bro, look at him. Look at the side stacks. 439 at 19 minutes. And all these guys die right at 19 minutes, by the way, so they're gonna lose their walkers. Dude, what the fuck?
And I mean,
that's so unlucky. Bro, that was really well played from Vrake and Zergy though. Holy fuck, I thought that was for sure a 3-0. Because I knew OC's had counterspell. But holy shit.
And then live long enough for Obi Kim
this last year was a bit. Alright, you should actually just first pick this last year every game.
Rest of the team to show up. That turnaround,
bro, it literally has everything.
Goes to show.
The only thing is it's like an okay laner, but it's not even a bad laner. It's like an okay
production.
laner.
I might need to see a replay of that chat.
It has everything.
My lord, that's.
And then this hero just got like the most minuscule nerf. They're like, oh, we're gonna have its bullet fall off range a little shorter. It's like,
or kill Vrake. Like I know they're very mobile. I know they can get around, but they bought so much time. The delay that they were able to pull up. But again, 2 of them able to take away 2 of the first crystals from Abraham's, and then also get a kill. That should just stuff like that should not happen. And right now, Buffinger is looking to take and then stable Rift here on the right hand side.
They want to show a replay so bad, but there's just too much happening in the game.
And they lead. They have.
Vrake got earned here. Buffs have gotten 6-0 for Buffinger this game, by the way.
Let this one go for free.
To get another good parent, honestly. Vitality on Calico and moving on.
Shark is just on the left hand side.
Pretty fucking good.
On forward to help out, but he wants to get the guard initiatives. Vrake gets the earn while all this is happening.
Big 2-man from Obi Kim.
Big nap time coming in from Rem Sleep on the backside, but a fantastic job by Together, putting the whole
Cosmetical gonna die. Cosmetical got balled. OC's is doing a good job getting on Cosmetical. This is the dream of the comp, though. M1 down. Now you just have to kill Zergy, though, which might be a little bit harder.
But Apollo with the flawless advance across the bridge, pushes opponents away, takes to the fencing line, trying to.
This is the idea, though. Like their HP pulls are lasting.
What McGinnis does best, stalling, putting down turrets, moving around, and Obi Kim will actually pick up Together. The rift will fade, but
they sustained.
Will also fade in the end. They didn't quite.
But it's
have
not
the
enough.
Stamina. 4 will fall as only 2 are able to ultimately trade it out, and Hoot is still just sitting here blasting.
I mean, what are you going to do about it? He plays in and out of these fights extremely well.
Celeste's character doesn't take damage, bro.
Also,
it just doesn't take damage.
In and out constantly, and it just seems like Abraham's cannot get the focus
on
the individual targets they need.
He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die.
Carry on to Hoot. Maybe kill 2. Hoot's extremely low time when Sun comes in, but just seals his own fate. Notice getting out, even just 1 kill from this.
The chain gang, perhaps. Surely the chain gang kills them.
What is happening?
This is feeling like a little bit of an overcommit and an overstay.
This character got picked on 6, by the way. They got this character on 6.
Guys, we're so close to trying to get that next one. Let's just get that next kill. Just 1 more kill, bro, I promise. But then
bro, this character's so fucking
OP.
This character
is able to make it to the fights. We've seen.
Bro, I've been saying this, man.
Right?
I've been saying for months because we know Snake, bro. We knew how broken this character was.
Like they have a little bit more.
I can't believe this
mobility
character
and
was just
a little bit
unpicked for
more
6 months,
coordinated.
man.
And now
I
we're
get
gonna
that
get a
like some
replay
heroes that
of
are
mid
good
boss
into
fight,
it
'cause
were
this is just insane.
were
from
stronger,
Vrake. Like,
but
my lord, look at the damage coming
to
out.
say it was
Look
unplay.
what
Okay,
he's
look at
able
Vrake
to
here, by the
do.
way.
So what happens on the backside is Lash gets.
So
an
I think he's
angle to
slowing
get
Hex,
above
but
and
then he
past
has.
the McGinnis wall, and then gets the Death Slam, pulls all 4 of them out, and Arzo
Oh, he parried
mistimes
them
the
all.
parry.
Oh, he
Getting the
parried him.
parry out from Vrake for the second one. Saint is quite
That
able
was
to sneak in
insane.
there and get the rejuve. But now look how long they're able to live as Obikim ends up coming in, offering the tag along, offering the sustain, and being able to pick up the fight. It's just
Oh my
so
God.
well executed on it.
Disgusting.
It's insane.
Tag
Disgusting.
along with the Guardian Ward, giving Vrake so much HP and survivability in that fight. Also, the Siphon Bullets pick up at a Zerg,
Yo,
able to steal away a lot of HP.
The funnier thing about that fight is he actually got really good torment pulse value.
Really pays
Usually
dividends
torment
here
pulse
for
I think is actually
Zergy.
kind of bad on Celeste, but in a fight like that, you got good torment pulse value.
In, it's a 9k lead for Buff and Joy. Scourge picked up now for Obi Kim. I mean, Listic's gonna be extremely happy about that. Or
His torment pulse probably did like 1.5k damage that fight.
Is that a Spirit Burn I saw picked up
around
I
there?
really, my mouth is quite.
'Cause he just
was open
lived for
being
so
like a
long.
22k Mo buying a Spirit Burn, but like when you look over on the other side,
This is
of
insane.
Buff and Gyres,
Buff
I can
and
see it,
Gyres?
and he
Sorry, that was me.
realistically is the only one with the economy who can reliably being applying it right now. So like, if you have the money, might as well. It just wasn't
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
expensive utility item I was expecting out of
Yeah,
them.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Max, we did see Listic. He had the
This
Rising
looks a
Grandmax and
little
Bashdown.
sussy bucket to
So
me.
still
I don't know
investing
about this
for the
Spirit Bird
extra
Mo, man.
sustainability in these fights. Or every time you hit one of these,
I
Rising
think
Rams,
Buster's
you
fine.
get 10% max HP, and
But
you hit it once, you're
Spirit
already up to
Bird, bro, I
3,300
don't know
health
about
from
all
3k.
that. I don't know about all that.
Some quick maths. DDK
Well,
really proud of me.
Yeah, that was
Buff
really
actually
good.
go double
Normally we're
decay.
told not to do
Obi
math
Kim
on
and
stream,
Listic have one.
you generally have a pretty good one.
Makes
I
sense.
just avoid it in all circumstances. So, but now
Sometimes I
looking
lean
here-
into it, you know. Just
No
keep
knockdowns yet
expectations low
on the
for
side of
when
Buff and
I
Joyers,
do
which I
actually get
think
it right. People are like, wow, good job.
is a
Jason."
mistake.
Yeah,
But I
it's
think
just
as soon as
like
you see
sit
this
there and do
Senko's
math,
like
it's
Spirit
just
Burn here,
oh,
you could definitely
Codecaster
think about
just
having it
kinda
now.
looks at you and it's like those numbers.
It's just a
right.
giga knockdown
Like, I
value
don't
game.
necessarily
Into
know
these
what the
three,
right
it's super
answer
nice.
is, but
I also
But I
like
know what
knockdown
you
to like low mobility characters.
speaking of
Like
the
Abram
right
McGinnis
answer,
is actually
just
kinda
Decay
underrated as
being
well.
picked up, but also Vrake finishing
'Cause they use all their
Arctic
stam to, like,
Blast,
get-
and
just
Vrake
to, like,
currently sitting on 29K,
make a bit of a gap close
3K
away from not
on
gap close.
anybody
Create a
on
gap
the
between
other
you
side
and
of
them,
the
and then you
lobby,
knock
so
on
it's
them, and
just
then they
very
walk.
impressive.
And then they go,
Yeah,
good
let's actually get like a stacked player damage and get an idea of where the damage
Zero
is coming
momentum.
from Buff and Joyers, who's really leading the lobby. And I want to say I'm looking towards Vrake. It's actually, yeah, Vrake. It's Listic, and it's who, I mean, even Zergy, like,
Earn time.
5 players
Slammed
on
them.
20k plus. Like, that is crazy. Then you have 4 players, four players barely at 20k or
Amazon
below.
sponsor is probably part of the
Even
Gamer
then,
Days
like,
Intel thing, yeah.
Obi Kim is still like contributing. Not
Jeff
an
Bezos is
insignificant
number one
amount of
Deadlock
damage.
supporter.
He's up there with the Bebop and the McGinnis right now, and not too far off. So everybody on Buff Enjoyers is putting in the work. I think the one thing to note is like as you see in the fight,
Price feels crazy, bro. It's
everyone
4K
has a
every week
constant
now.
Threat, and the question
2K
is
per
going to be,
region.
as we get into
Free
the later
donos.
game, does that consistent?
They're doing a good job of, like, always having the
match
prize pool
higher end potential
like,
output
gradually
that Shark
bigger.
is able to have potentially on the Mirage.
Been doing a good job of
Because
that.
that late game Mirage, I think the only person who
Okay,
might potentially
Abraham's
be able
are
to, on the
giga
other
slot
side,
locks now,
output
by the way.
Same amount of consistent DPS.
Giga slot
will be
locked.
Cosmetical, or maybe Zergy's
Take Buster for
Lash.
Billy,
If there's
too.
Anybody
Makes
who can
sense
do
this
it
game,
on
honestly.
Lash, it's probably Zergy.
Makes a lot of
I mean, he's
sense.
got
I think
quickly
more Spirit
headshot
on Billy
kills
is the
the
right way to go. I
Siphon
think what
bullets.
Lomain was
It's
doing,
just
like
that
full
annoying,
Spirit, might have not
mosquito when
been
you're trying to sleep in your room,
that
just
optimal
flying
when the
around
nerf happened last week, but I do think
constantly in
more
these
Spirit on
fights. And
Billy
the
is the
thing
way to
they
go
don't really
now.
have anyone to lock it down except Saint.
Mac,
I think
Max, your bash
You're
down.
kind of asking for too much for Task.
I think you think about extra card again now, too, in lane.
You're gonna throw your
Or maybe even, like, out of
combo on
lane.
him. Are you realistically going to be able to kill Zergy?
I like
Because he's
Rapid's
gonna have so
good
many
enough,
Siphon
but-
stacks on you in this fight already.
Like a recharging rush and
Yeah,
extra
I'd be
charge, I
curious
think is
to
like
actually
probably
see
good on
the
Billy
slowing
now.
Hex numbers coming out of Abraham's.
Celeste has her
There's
Witchmail
a
now. She's even
ton
more
of
unkillable
slowing Hex
demon.
value, and I would frankly be a little bit disappointed.
Didn't
if we
counterspell
don't
Decay?
see
What
2
did
or
it do?
3 of them, because
Oh, it's okay. She just has a fucking 300 shield.
Obikim Zergy, some of like your main team fighting skills, and just catching a
Oh,
window where
this
you can
character's so
potentially
dumb.
burst somebody out
This character's
is
so dumb.
honestly probably going to be the difference in some of these fights, right? And if they're able to get that across, it'll be huge. But then we see Listic just picking up the Spirit Resilience, and it's going to be that much harder to chunk through the goat.
I mean,
People
chunking
love
through
Decay with
anyone,
Buff. I mean, it
think
makes
is
a
gonna be
lot of
very
sense,
different
bro.
for Abraham's
Look
now.
at their team.
You know, keeping in mind, there's a
Look at their team. Like, everyone heals on this team. Everyone, literally everyone.
Right? I think a combo pulls you out potentially. I actually don't
So
even
that,
know
That's
that
not what
option.
size, though.
that's
What
the
size,
point of
eh?
the Spirit Burn, right? Is to be able to then
It's just the
immediately
game,
follow
bro.
up and ensure
Like, you
that
just-
the
you just, like,
target that you grab
heal cut this game is
getting
at
that
a Giga
70%
premium.
reduction in heals, and Obicam isn't able to save them, and you are able to get that confirmation over. It has to be, right? Because you look at the amount of healing and the amount of sustain that is innately
Oh
coming
my
from
god, that was an
my
insane
on the
headbutt,
side.
bro.
But what an absurd
Oh
crash,
my
knocked out
god,
Bob
that was
immediately. Did you
insane.
want to play the game, dog? Because I'm not sure you're gonna get to.
Fuck.
No, I don't think so, man. That's just gonna be a
those
mid-boss being
knockdowns
taken
came in
out
there
for
too,
Buffins
so
that
it was
he's
easy.
attempted. I do want to see if Obicam
It's
does
now in
have
Trump
a
mode.
divine barrier though to maybe cancel out the spirit burn, then he can hop on for some big heals.
Yeah.
The mid boss immediately going on down here, and there's a lot of ultimates up for Abrahams. There is a death slam up for Zergy. It's gonna be tough.
Zero
Abrahams, they have to go
contest.
for the
Okay.
contest here.
So they
Actually,
go
I haven't even looked at
for.
contest. Let this one
They're
go.
opting
I
into
guess
going
because
for
Shark's pushing the right lane
Walker
Walker, they
instead. I
let-
just know some
I
on
haven't even
720p.
looked at
Fuck
contest,
my
let
life.
this one go. I guess because Shark's pushing the right
There's
lane
so much
Walker,
happening,
they
I didn't
wouldn't
notice.
bother to go for these rejuves.
Yeah, I think looking at the state of the map, there's no way they end up contesting that. Because if they go and
Honestly,
contest and
probably
they
fine
die
for Hams. They
definitely,
were
the
Giga
game's
stall
over.
locked. I
And
think getting the slot is
realistically,
probably
right now,
fine.
with it only being a 5K, with Shark getting the push over on the side of the Walker, if you're able to
OC's
shove
also
everything
caught
out,
back up.
get
Same as
some of
Shark
the jungle
with
on your side,
I just noticed they
with
put Shark on
only
Mirage,
one
by the way.
Walker
Whoa,
up,
I just
like,
realized
you're
that.
not gonna be bleeding that much of the map.
Yeah,
right?
they're,
Like, yes,
they
you
caught
will
up
lose control of the next
soul
boss,
buys though.
but you
They're only
weren't
down
going to
8k
really
despite
contest
giving up the
them during
rejuves here.
this rejuve anyway. So it's
So
okay
Mirage
to
could
just
be
say, hey,
could be a factor
we
here.
don't need to die today. We can chill. We can hang out because taking
The
that
itemization by
5v6
Buff Enjoyers is just super
against
clean
all
here
the
though.
ultimates that Buff Enjoyers
They
had,
put a heal
you
cut
win
at a
that
premium
fight
with the double decays, and then they're getting scourges here
5 out
to
of 100
get max percent
times,
health damage
right?
and tank
you lose
busters
the
into
other
like the
95%.
tanky
Yeah,
tanky
I'm
dudes.
okay,
Their itemization is super clean.
That's mad. I mean,
It's a
you know
Lightbringer
what? Jason,
classic
proud
right
of you.
now.
Look at you. Look at you go.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's all about that confidence.
Yeah.
Well, confidence
Picking
right now is
round
something-
numbers, right?
Exactly. But confidence. Oh, there's a divine barrier for Obicam. So there we go. There's the answer when it comes to the spirit burn. That's the response to Obicam. So even if you combo,
You can
someone,
see
it's not
Zergy
gonna
going
matter
crippling.
anymore, as they have the confidence to push
Oh,
that right lane
Saint ran it
Walker and look for kill
down.
Saint. That's the combo master down.
Okay, they're gonna lose Walker
Buff
for free
Enjoyers
here.
with the man advantage. I mean, I guess with
Probably we're
Cosmos
gonna lose
not
it
there, they
anyways,
don't
but-
wanna necessarily run into this, but they have
Not a big
Zergy
deal.
ready to go with the death stun to pull someone away from this Walker and exactly.
Oh,
what
he gets
he's gonna do,
cursed!
but no, he gets cursed. The curse rogue has been picked
Oh,
up.
and he gets
by
hooked!
Cass. Honestly, a phenomenal pickup.
Oh my god.
Gets the stun somehow.
He fell
onto
through the hole in
Zergy
the
here.
wall.
He's gonna be blown up.
Yeah, they got one rejuve.
And he's coming
Not
back to
bad.
life here with that first
Ball is
rejuve.
bouncing. Who takes out the ball though?
Wonder being able to get a bunch of damage out. And look at the heal from Flaw.
Buffeners are
Plus
really disciplined with taking the ball out, by the way.
health, and he needed every single bit of it as he's still
There he does.
is getting chased down. Tries to use the warp zone. No,
Shark
gets warp
dead, though.
zones on there, but on the other
Shark
side
being
of it,
dead is
Listic
not
able
good.
to pick up
Not
Shark
good, not
as the Mirage ends up going down. Big push happening on that far left lane, and Hoot coming in using the flawless advance,
Oh.
trying to close it down. Will get the riposte
And riposte.
immediately ends up.
And
bailing
Darnold
out
is
the
all
parry.
fucking
Good
shocked.
shoulder charge from together
It's all
to
fucking
create
sus.
room,
People are
but
like trying to
it's
like hype
just
up the ult again
falling
now.
all
It's all fucking
across
sus.
the map as
It's great with Wombo.
takes
Everything
down
else,
Cass on the other side,
it's bad in
and
1v1s.
3 will
Like
fall
it's
for the
only
price
it's like
of
a good
that Zerg
execute
engage, and
tool,
I'll take that
execute
trade every
tool,
single
but most of the time you just get the roll.
And Hoot only gets distracted by the casting buff.
Yeah, Cosmetical
To be
says
fair,
fuck
I
the
would
fuck
too
that
here
nade
for
build,
him.
bro. I'm
As
going
you said, the team had
purpleless.
cleaned up quite a few players out of Abraham's, able to push into the base.
7 lives good this game though, makes sense.
It's actually,
like I said, I like the blood tribute.
Here. I think you're trying to see together, try to go for survival on the
I
left-hand
think
side.
at least a rapid this game though.
The
No?
problem is his base is just being shattered.
Maybe
man.
they
The
just
first round
invested in
down,
so
that
much
way
heal
to
cut, he's like,
continue to
nah,
shove
let's
on
go
that
max
right-hand
damage.
side and keep applying that pressure and keep honestly
probably fine.
Abraham's honest.
Yeah, I think
Now
one of the
turn.
big things here, if you were Abrahams and you make the call to not contest mid, you then need to make the call to
Think
give
up to
up everything else but your base walkers or your base guardians.
Might be better.
Give
I
up
don't
the
see enough
walker
on
on the
for
outside,
nowadays
don't
to
try
know what's
catch
up.
farm, because what happened
I don't
as
see it enough
soon
to
as
know.
Saint was picked on that Moe and Krill, they were then able to push forward and they're able to throw those rejuves at you a little bit. Hit
Even
you
Duke got a
with
knockdown
their
here.
pockets,
Itemization
right?
is so
Hit
good
you
from
with
Buff
the
Enjoyers here.
extra souls they have.
It's just
and now
clean.
all of a sudden, a lead that was only 5k souls is now 20k souls in just a 90-second difference.
We're swapping this one out.
22k. More maths. I'm getting so confident now. This is actually going to be the downfall of me. Can we get a golden statue buff check when we have a moment here? I'm curious to see where we're sitting at for buff enjoyers. As you can see, like the soul difference, it's just been buff enjoyers in the lead for the majority of the game. I can see 2 or 4 golden statue buffs. There we go.
Oh, wow.
283.
Nearly 2x, yeah.
Oh my lord! I mean, the thing is, they're already pretty damn far ahead. Like Listic,
That's an
he's at 51
insane
gold statue
lead.
buffs and 34,000.
And it's like
souls. Vrake,
everyone but Zergy
he's at
has a bunch, too.
48, and he's at 42k souls. Like that, it's so deceptive how strong they are right now.
Yeah, the amount of power coming out of Reg is absolutely insane, and then the pseudo tankiness is able to get both from the
Great
endless
DB
shadows
here.
and then the heal coming out. I mean, look, this Billy's health bar barely moved, and he had every single.
Oh, got
skill
parried
thrown at
though.
him in the book of
Trolling.
coming out.
Dude,
His-
low six
look,
parries
he's
have been really bad this game.
Still alive. Gets the
Really,
bash
really
down, and
bad.
Finally,
They did get onto
Billy
ours though,
ends up
so
getting
we'll see.
taken out,
OC's getting
but
chunked.
at what cost is the question. OC's able to create a little bit of room, and honestly, this fight has
They
gone
want
better
to. They
than
want
we
to
thought. We
fight.
can see
They want to
them
fight down
trying to
here.
play the corners, trying to
They want to fight down here.
bait. Hoot
No,
down,
John comes
but
out.
Hoot
Nah,
says,
doesn't
it's
matter.
okay, I'm coming in. Use the
It don't
riposte
matter.
to get
Task
back
died.
out. Task gets picked up by Cosmetical yet again, and Cosmetical is getting down in there. Seismic Impact will take him all the way down to the bottom, stuns him up. Moencrill over there on the side, and no, actually, I lied. He stayed up on that
Centaurs
middle level.
love fighting in here. Oh, fuck, it was gut shot, though.
On top of him. The stun went through,
They finally have the
but instead,
damage out
OC's
to kill those
just
Celestialing.
barely able to keep standing. No, finally ends up getting taken
Lightbringer
down.
Drill
I mean,
Sergeant? For real, for
Cosmetical
real.
is just free
You can just
firing
tell with the
here.
items, it's
So
good.
much damage
Boom.
being put out, nearly
GG.
10K, over 10K now, as the full 6 get taken out from Abrahams, and Buff Enjoyer should be able to march
There's gonna be a
right
drop in
down
the mid-boss,
with
but-
the creeps already on the shrine.
Yeah, and this should be at least a first stage patron at a minimum. Mid boss coming in 40 seconds as well. And look at the timings left on 3 players out of actually 4 players out of Abraham's. They're not going to be up before the mid boss spawns, so you can also just even not take the first stage patron, take a free mid boss, and return later on, which it seems to be what they're actually gonna do. Smart play.
Yeah,
If they're 10 million billion IQ here,
that timer again when you do drop that first stage of the patron,
They would
it
wait.
will then end up reducing everyone else's timer, potentially giving Abrahams a chance.
So they're actually gonna get buys in- they're not gonna rush
instead,
mid-boss,
he will
okay.
back off, let
They
the
don't have
creeps
ults, then
hammer
we'd be a
away
little
at it
bit
and
worried.
set up for
Like, they're
mid,
lead big enough
because
now,
at
you could
this
just wait for
point,
ults and then do it, but
this
they
is
might start
all
it now.
over but the cry, and we gotta dot the
see, we'll
T's,
see.
cross the I's, and unless
Yeah, they're
there's
gonna do
some
last one. Good.
kind of
Wait a minute.
miracle
Just wanna get
contested
buys in.
play here,
Like, look at all these
I'm
buys,
not sure
Vamp,
how
on
Abrahams
stop,
even
boundless.
makes it in time.
It makes sense.
Dot the T's and cross the I's.
You heard me.
Okay. All right. I can get behind that. Also, I just want to note in that last fight when Listic got caught with a combo, Divine Barrier came in with tag along, and like you said, Listic's health it bursted back up. It just did not move at the end
Steal
of that
the
entire
jungle.
combo. And Listic,
Go,
we
Mr.
saw like the
Ram, steal
damage
the
done in
doubles.
that live
It is
damage
all yours,
tracker,
Mr.
but I wish you
Ram.
had like damage taken.
your
because Listic
world.
must have been like over 10k at that point, absorbing so much damage and so many abilities. that
Cam
the
should
rest of
not
his
even
team was
walk
able
up
to
like
come
this.
on
They might
through
get
and
they might
clean up
get
that
punished
fight.
for it. Yep, they're gonna get
And then with
punished.
the
Yeah, no,
Super
you
Troopers
cannot
coming on
posture
through,
like
and
this.
Saint unfortunately
You
getting
cannot
cut out
posture
again.
like
It
this.
seems like Buff and Juris might go for the finish.
Doesn't really matter,
and I mean,
but
Saint
sometimes
just,
like
you can tell
I don't know
he
what Saint's
feels
doing
the
there.
pressure of trying to stay involved, trying to keep the economy up, but unfortunately that's twice
Shark
in a
is
row
gonna push
we've
this
been caught out
side
from the
wave,
base, and
maybe to get a
particularly as
buy.
Moen Krill, like you don't have anybody else on your team with the ability to really close that gap and get there with you. While you can stall
Falco's,
a
like,
little
gonna
bit,
cut him
like,
off on zip
you
here.
don't have enough to get you out of a circumstance.
Brake's
if three
gonna try to
people are
go.
jumping
Nah.
on you.
I
And
thought
mean,
Brake was
Buff
gonna go
and
really
Juris
deep
had
and try,
3
but
or
yeah.
4,
No,
even
so he did
5
this to
in
get a
some of those
buy.
circumstances to make sure they were
So he gets
cleaning
his
it
ass
up.
escalating off that
First
wave.
stage
Makes
patron
sense.
down, all but one.
I don't
wave
think it
pushing
matters,
in, and this should be the
though. I
final
don't think
fight,
it
as
matters,
Abrahams will
though.
pile in, try and get that invulnerability and the curse to turn on and help him, but the rift empowered creeps are here as well. Task
don't
goes
do
down,
me.
and that's gonna
Wall
be
bouncer, Demi.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time here for Buff and Juris to get their 1-0 lead and one step closer to their
0-7,
2K
brother.
in their pockets. Drake picks up another kill, and yeah, I mean, like I said, matter of time. There's really nothing
Okay.
Abraham's can do about this. But this game, I mean, it was so well done from the beginning. But
Oh,
so
look at this
action-packed from the
OC's
get-go.
throw, in my opinion. He got
Listic
super
getting double
accelerated this game, and then
parried,
just kind of had some bad deaths.
non-stop burger box on that right-hand side. Cosmetical was just farming
Like
away
Zergy
up
was
to
so behind this
46,000
game and
souls,
ends up
putting out
second most
most
souls in the
damage
game,
at
I
the very
think.
end of the game, and
Kinda
Abraham's,
crazy.
they will fall.
Or
And
third,
Buff and
actually. Holy
Juris
fuck, Drake popped off
have
this
the
game. I
chance
didn't
to go
realize Drake.
back
Oh my
to
god.
back
Oh my
to
god.
back 2-0. If
Back
they can pull
to
off
back
another
to
victory
back
this
to
next
back to
match.
back.
Yeah, they're looking to get the 4.
Buff and George 2 Pro once again. Oh no, I'm 0-1 again, but
I'll also note though that it came on some amazing
Yeah, fucking
individual
junk.
efforts from Vrake and Zergy, and then also will throw Obi Kim in there. The way they were able to execute on that mid boss fight, stalling, getting the damage down, putting pressure to force Abrahams to make a call, being, do we peel off and try and kill them, or do we just finish it and get it through? And then ultimately comboing the Endless Shadow with the Death Slam to get a window to allow Vrake to secure 2 of them. It turned the game, right? Because immediately before that, Abrahams had gotten a huge fight, taking down 4 members and pushed them out, and it looked like they were going to blow the top off of the game. And then came Buff and Joyer's hand stiff.
Yeah, and again, we have to talk about this team and how many times they come back and how well they play out these team fights. Their focus fire It's like a laser hitting their targets every single time, making the right calls,
Just a
and able
crazy
to
early
sweep
game.
up the rest of Abraham's. And that's it seemed
I wonder
like
what the kills were like early.
Abraham's were lacking, especially when it came to that mid boss. The focus fire was just kind of missing.
Like,
and even
were
though,
like lost
you know, we
vitality
had-
buff
I
here.
mean,
Like
to
they
give
were not
some
playing
credit to
well
Abraham's,
early,
right?
but
It was
they're
like
just
a
too
landslide
organized.
in the very
And
beginning. It felt
their
like Buffalo
optimizations
was
kind of
picking
like
up
carried the
what
fights
felt
later.
like 6-7 kills unanswered. But then there was
Okay,
a moment
Jason
where
is doing the
Abraham's were able to
6-7
come
thing,
back.
like-
Same in particular, don't forget together.
He's trying to be
was
nonchalant about it. I
extremely
know
far
he's
behind in his lane because the amount of raw
doing the
punishment
fanfare.
up against this Hoot and Cosmetical combo, they just could not do anything, and yet they kept the game close. They're able to bounce back and take us into, you know, the final moments of this match. But if I were to award almost like an MVP of this match alone, there were so many great individuals.
I found this
Hoot
video.
looks so
I found this
damn
video.
dominant when it came to Apollo. Vrake as well, playing the edges of these fight, making Calico look good in a way that I've never really seen before.
It's Drake for me, and it's not even close. Just simply because every stage of the game, he was impactful. He had a roam at 2.5 minutes to help kind of execute and get that early lead and going through. He was a part of that 2vx going on right here in the middle, where he put down so much damage and then secured 2 of the rejuves. And then ultimately at the end, he was the one facilitating those picks and getting in there consistently, doing an insane amount of damage along with Cosmetical in order to close out these fights. To me, he was able to play completely across the board. But also, again, like looking at Abraham's side of things, like they were right there. If you had told me at the start of the game that Listic would get 7 kills in less than 7 minutes and be able to like have a 5k plus lead, I would say like, oh, then Abraham's just straight
For the
up
pinch,
rolled
you
the
are a
game
bad
over and it wasn't
frontliner.
even close.
True, I am.
But we were tied at
Let's learn.
33k. Like they ended up getting that mid boss. They were making good calls to keep themselves close. It's just as you get past that 30-minute mark,
I just want those
to
team stats
outplay
real
Buffalo,
quick.
you have to be perfect. And if you make a mistake, they are good enough
Got
to
it.
punish
42K
you. And
healing
that's
from
what
Rem. Got
happened.
there.
Saint got caught out twice, and Buff Enjoyers then put the boot on the neck and finished the job.
I mean, we have to talk about one player in particular because we were wondering
Bebop was
how
getting
things would play
ran
out
at
for
this
him
game.
going into this
Ran
game.
at.
OCs, we cannot forget.
Still a ton
he
of damage,
was
24k healing.
The most important part into that turnaround that we had happen in the beginning of the game. The Buff Enjoyers
Super
were
curious how
starting to
much
have,
the
like,
Torrent
the
Pulse
landslide.
did that
OCs
game.
rotates into the right lane to deal with Listic. He was able to rotate into some of
It's
these
not
other
my thing,
lanes
though,
and
bro.
deal
It's
with some other players as well. I think that was Hoot and Cosmetical I'm
cuts your
thinking of.
damage short.
But then,
Like,
after
it gives you,
start
like,
to get on a
early
streak
game
here,
damage,
Buff
but it
Enjoyers,
cuts
they
your late
had the
game damage so
response.
much.
We saw like a beautiful rise and ram out of Listic to catch OCs into a bash down, into
He
a
looked way
kill.
better? Yeah, it's
He
kinda
got
just-
punished quite a few times
just how
before
he
that. I
has
think
been.
you mentioned he died like 4
I don't know
times
if
in
healing
less than
tempo's
4
the-
minutes. And I think for me that kind of
way,
was the
especially
big
with how they
turning
were
point, was that
itemizing, I
you
don't
shut
think you go healing
OCs down.
tempo here.
You kind
I
of
don't
prevent
think
him
so.
from being a much bigger threat. That if OCs didn't have those deaths, I don't know how the game would have played out. I mean, you heard he had 45k souls playing
Brim
from
belly,
behind.
but I don't
what
see
it
him as
felt
first
like
pick. Yeah.
majority of the game.
It was just
player damage.
they picked it on 1-2,
playing
right?
From behind
So they'll
a
go, like,
majority of the game.
Lash,
And
Rem.
he was just gapping the rest
The
of
whole
his team.
idea is,
Arzo
like,
couldn't keep up. To
with
be fair,
Billy
Arzo didn't really
falling
have the
is now
support
the
he
best
needed
frontliner is
in terms
Abrams,
of
and
front
Abrams'
line.
best pairing is
So I
Rem.
think OCs in general played well.
So I
but
think that's,
Buff
like,
Enjoyers
that's
just
the idea.
realized where the threat was and was
but
able
yeah.
to deal with them.
Yeah, they were able to put the damage
I
down.
think just
one
Deadlock,
of the
yeah,
big
that's probably
things,
what it is,
too,
actually.
There were 61
Probably
kills
right.
in this game. Vrake died 0 times. Vrake did not die once. And to be able to play absolutely at that limit as Calico.
This is the funny
when
thing, though,
he
again,
was
though, like, with
going
the
in
tournament,
and
like, say this is
reacting
an
to
extra
these
spirit,
fights
you could have
and
gone
starting them
boundless
off
with the
is
slot.
insane. And I think part of that has to do with how good he was playing and navigating on the hero. But also, Obikim was fantastic on the Rem. The number of times and the amount of value he got
Dude,
out
these
of
items
that
are just
tag along,
perfect, bro.
plus
Like,
Guardian's
these
Ward
are
or Divine
pristine.
Barrier, and kept somebody up
Early
longer,
decays,
kept them eating 1 extra cooldown,
Gorge,
and allowing Vrake and Hoot and
even the
Cosmetical
DB,
to
so Billy
have
could
the
just, like,
rhythm
run at them
operate
later,
was
say,
fantastic. So
when
to
that Billy
see
engage
pair
late in
be
the game was
executed on
perfect.
so well
Crippling from
according to the game
Zergy,
plan
a
was
bunch
really
of
cool.
tank
And then you
busters,
add in
1,
just the fact that
2,
you have
3 tank
Listic,
buster,
Zergy,
4 tank
Cosmetical, and
busters
Hoot
into, like, a
around them to just
fat
do
HP
damage and
pool
go
comp.
forward.
These
It
are
makes sense why Buff Enjoyers is the
knockdowns.
best team in Europe right now.
Well, the best team indeed at the moment. The question is, can
Super
Abrahams
interesting to
come
not
back
to
in the next
like they're
match of the
balancing
series?
out their
We have to head
util
to a break, but when we
amongst
come
their
back,
heroes too. Like
potentially the
they
final
let
of
Rem
you
get to
before we get into
like
NA,
the reason
or
Rem
will we
could get
see a
scored
third
to
map?
NGB that
Only
game is
time
because
will
he didn't
tell.
have to
We'll
buy
see you on the other side of this
knockdown.
break.
Who got the knockdown instead? This is good. Like this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Fleetfoot's too. Like Fleetfoot's just really good right now. That was good. That was a good game. We're just locked in today. They're locked the fuck in. Okay. For the finish video. It was a good game to do. Bro, what are you talking about? The first 15 minutes of that game were insane. Like, it was just non-stop action, bro. You're a little fucking dopamine addict, bro, if that game wasn't enough for you. The first 15 minutes of that game was insane. It was just non-stop fighting. Was NA Burger. Who doesn't love a good NA burger? I love NA burger.
It feels like some characters like Yamato, Abrams, and Victor are unkillable and have infinite health pools.
Infinite.
But as soon as you play them, you get blown up immediately.
Wait,
and end the game
true.
with 20 deaths.
That's
Are
me.
you just unlucky? Are all these streamers just cheating? Or are you
Streamers
a
are cheating.
bad frontliner? When I first think of frontliners, my initial instinct goes directly to Overwatch, where tanks are these big hulking figures that can just walk directly up to the other team while their backline pumps you full of heals. But in Deadlock, if you approach a team fight like Reinhardt,
Wait,
you'll
this Fred
die
guy
before you can do 100 damage. My name is Fred the Finch. I'm mostly known as a Yamato player, but I have hundreds of hours on almost all the frontliners in Deadlock. I'm a consistent Eternus 6 player with over 3,000 hours in the game.
Why isn't Fred on a team? I always think about that too. Fred plays the game a fuck ton, bro. I feel like Fred should be on a team.
And today, we're going to be talking
Maybe
about
he just wants to be a content creator, but
play frontline in Deadlock.
maybe as a job.
In contrast to other games, roles in Deadlock are very open, and most characters actually play 2 or more roles at the same time.
Yes.
So not every
yes.
frontliner's
Soon we will learn about the secondary role. Soon people will be talking about this. Soon. In due time, people will talk about secondary role.
is going to have the same job or do the same job in the same way, but they're all existing for the same purpose.
Imagine having a job.
Space.
Cringe.
The main purpose
Cringe
of the
job
frontline
haver.
is to create space for the rest of your team function at maximum capacity. Something like a Wraith or a Venator does a ton of damage and can get picks instantly, but they can also get one shot in the blink of an eye. But this space doesn't only apply to your team. Your goal is to create space for your team.
Can we get Yoshi to drop
but
rolls already?
deny it.
I think they'll fuck up rolls really bad. I'm kind of glad they don't have rolls yet. I think they'll fuck it up really bad, if I'm being honest. I kind of like how it's going right now. They do need to fix the like what heroes are slotted where though. It gets really bad some games, yeah. Bro, I had 2 flyers yesterday. I had a Vindicta and a GT in my game. How can that like? And they said they fixed that a long time ago, but it's like that should literally just be a hard-coded like this can never happen ever. You could never have 2 flyers in the same game. Like I don't know how that's not like GT and Vindicta are never allowed to be on the same team ever. Like that should just be hard-coded into the game. I like
the other. Remember, a Wraith might take over the game.
And then
if
neither
she's
of them
given
swapped.
space.
I
If
was
you
like,
take that
bro.
away, she gets one shot just like yours would. And especially in
No.
Deadlock, you don't have to rely on somebody else to do that damage. Deadlock's frontliners can be just as offensively threatening as an M1 carry. So while creating space is what a frontliner does,
That's where I get trolled
we're going
drafty.
to change that definition to be a little bit more clear about what your goal is. So in Deadlock, rather than thinking of frontliners as tanks, think of them as anti-carries. Your job every game is to shut down the biggest threat to your team. Obviously, what this means exactly is going to change drastically depending on your character and the situation you're in.
Yep.
But this just gives a little bit more of a concrete idea of what you're trying to do. So if you're on something like Abrams or Yamato, and they have a Vindicta with a ton of stacks, she's 5k souls up on everybody, and she's dominating your team, maxing your Yamato grapple or getting Phantom Strike, and looking for her before the team fight starts, and setting up on an off angle that she might not expect, so you can burst her down quickly, can single-handedly win the game. But if that Vindicta had 5k less souls and significantly less stacks, you might be leaving your team without their main frontliner for a significant portion of time where they already lose the fight. Maybe instead, a dive character like Calico is the real threat. She's going onto your Wraith and one-shotting her before the fight starts, so you guys never even have your M1. So instead, you might build something like Slowing Hex or Silence Wave and play further near your backline So when the Calico comes in, you can counter dive her. As soon as she goes,
Probably gonna start building Solid Spike more. I feel like they nerfed this item's damage and no one builds it anymore. Another really good item to go into Celeste, especially if you're playing into a lot of dive carries, by the way. Sounds Wave, good item. Just really good.
in her Wraith, she's got 3 different people on her playing specifically to counter her, and all of a sudden, your Wraith takes over the game. Even though neither of those situations really involved you tanking a lot of damage or even being in the front line, you just completely changed the game. But how do you identify what the biggest threat to your team is? The most obvious way to do this is to just look at the top of the screen, and the person with the most souls is probably going to be the most threatening to your team. This is a good place to start, but definitely misses a lot of the nuance of Deadlock. Rather than starting by looking for the biggest threat to your team, try to reverse engineer it and instead look at what your team's win condition is.
Did you
And
shit
once
on the
you know
ship?
what
Oh my
your
God.
win condition is, put yourself in the other team's shoes, think about how you would shut that down. And that's the biggest threat. For example, if you have a 7 on your team who's speccing high into his ult, then the biggest threats for your team are going to be characters that excel at shutting that down. These are often going to be heroes with strong CC, and if you engage onto said heroes, you should be able to pull out that CC from them and make space for your 7 to take over the team fight. Another way to find out the biggest threat to your team is to just ask them. Literally just ask your team what is killing you, what is stopping us from winning these fights, and how.
All right, team, what's the biggest threat? What is killing us right now? What's happening? Well, my fucking dog shit holiday. I would never ask this to any of my teammates. Why are we losing this game? I don't know. Our fucking Venator's trash. Guys, what's our biggest threat? I don't know. You picked Rem. Fucking trolling. It's like, oh, okay, well.
How can I help you
Thanks,
in the
guys.
fights? This might sound like an obvious answer, but it's very underutilized and can lead to free wins. So now that we've come up with a game plan for the fight, it's time to set up. An issue a lot of frontliner
Bro, I don't know
players
why more people don't do this in their spike. Like, just put debuff remover in their vitality spike. This is so fucking good. This is so good. Like, this game, this is OP. Sinclair, Bebop, Drifter, Shiv, Mirage. Like, you could not think of a better, even like McGinnis Turtslow. This is just giga. Then you throw some slurs in there. Yep.
is that
That's
they're not
exactly what the
thinking
teams do.
about their positioning before
That's exactly
the
what my
fight
teammates do.
starts, and only start thinking once the team fight breaks out. But if your goal is to shut down a Grey Talon, then starting the fight by walking directly at their team and butting heads with their front line
Who's Joe? Lol. I don't even want to make the joke anymore.
doesn't make sense. So instead, take a different angle.
That's funny.
Set up off to the side where they won't see you. Maybe you're on a roof ready to pin him, or on a wild flank ready to kill him before it starts. But before every fight, think about what your goal is, who your target is, and how you can put yourself in a position where you can get to them the easiest without taking much poke. And I promise, just that small change will completely alter how you engage on fights, and
Change your
oftentimes
life.
allows you to win fights outright. But now that you're in the fight, you've already taken care of your first priority. Now do you just stand there and soak up damage? The answer is no.
No.
You actually don't have to change what you've been doing the entire time. You once again look at their team, identify the biggest threat, and do what you can to mitigate it. But even though you're doing the same thing as before, this is much harder than the initial engagement.
Like, bro, weighted shots, debuff remover, he just never dies this game now, by the way. He just literally never dies. This is just elite building from Mr. Joe. Mr. Fred the Finch. I said Joe because I was reading the Joe Mama jokes. All right, back.
The break, their team play skill as well. When you talk about like individual players, okay, great. There's like, you know, quite a few players in top 100 that are very good, obviously, to get to that point. But if you put them on a team, there's a completely different skill set that has to be trained, and that's why you're seeing these teams consistently improve. Unlike my cast team, week in and week out. But I'm excited to see what's going to happen here.
Hey,
in
don't
game
say
two,
that,
man.
Jason.
Like Abraham's, I think they know.
Don't say that.
What the problem was in that last game, obviously. Like OC's had the chance to start to carry things, but got
All
shut down.
right.
I think for them, it's about once again.
I
just
think we're
having
gonna see
some
a
better
last
control
man.
in these games. Because I think
If
they
I had
got
to
what they
predict.
wanted to in the draft.
I think we're
somehow.
seeing a
think
last
they were
man.
relatively happy. Maybe get the lack themselves would have been, you know, the cherry on top. but I don't think they were really
Or a
too
Lash
fussed
first
about the
pick.
draft. It was
Either
more
or.
about the execution that didn't work out.
Yeah, I still think taking the Lash away from buff enjoyers just
Pocket man
makes
again.
playing
We need a quick
against them
2-0.
infinitely
I got a feeling the
easier.
2-0's coming, but we'll
if they
see.
decide to opt for it this time. But I
think if they
also
can't win
want
with
to
that
give some
draft,
props
it's looking
to
a little
Abrahams
rough.
in that last game,
Game's
'cause
looking
it's not
hard.
like they rolled over and died. Like we talked about it, Listic had 7 kills at like I think the 7 or 8 minute mark, and they were still able to fight their way back in. I mean, if
we go, Flashman.
was able to
Makes sense
get
to
that
me.
wall down a little bit earlier,
Well, they want
and
to first pick
interrupt
then,
the Lash
huh?
Death Slam, they maybe just win that mid boss fight and continue the snowball. However,
Buff Enjoyers
we
just
don't have
hard
to worry
mind
about
reading
Lash
them.
this time, as they say, nope, we're not going to
Being
give
like,
you the
nope.
chance to pick it away. We realize it's potentially pivotal.
First pick Rem.
Pivotal.
What are we
as
doing
well.
with this Rem
Let's
shit,
take
bro?
it off the
What
table.
do we, like,
and
I
now
understand what the
something that's
Abrams
been
thing, but first pick, bro,
controversial
first
is
pick.
the Ram
1-2, I can
being a
understand.
very
First pick, bro, what are we doing?
Coming out with the Rem, and
What are we doing?
Obi Kim's been the only one who's really been able to make this seem like it's first pick first pick worthy recently.
McGinney on 1.
What world are
Mirage?
we in?
McGinnis Mirage?
That Rem is
Doorman?
proud as
McGinnis
first pick or
Doorman?
top 2. I never thought we would get to the point
Doorman time.
that we would see this happen.
Get to
And
see the Doorman. Surely we
I
get
don't
to
know
see
how
the
I feel
Doorman.
about that, honestly, because I don't really know how I want to break it down or analyze it. Like, is Rem
I go
first pick
Abrams,
worthy? Like,
okay.
obviously, if the teams are doing
I think
it,
if they wanted to deny
there
the
clearly must
Abrams
be a
from the
reason,
Rem
and I
healing,
think we
maybe
see a bit of it,
McGinnis
like, the
is
amount
a
of
similar
healing
idea, but I feel like
you
you
do
would
in
just
these
go like
fights
Abrams Doorman
is
here.
crazy.
Now you're
And
giving
especially if
Doorman?
you take away Pocket
You
out of the
give Doorman
equation,
Mirage here?
you do some insane healing. And the fact it's kind of like safe healing too. It's the fact that you can just tag along constantly to different players,
Mirage.
and you're not really going to be interrupted in the fight.
I would snag
And then
Billy.
you also
Well,
get to your
again, they
own
might do
minigame
the
with
same thing
taking
Buff Enjoyers did
centers and taking as many gun
last
statues
game
as
where they just
possible.
picked
And the fact that
Billy
you have your
towards
own- another
the
minigame
back
in
end.
terms
They're
of,
not
like,
going to
what
go
actors you're
Abrams
gonna
and
take
Billy,
based on the
but they
compositions
could
you're
ban
against.
Billy.
It's-
So
I don't know if I like
You need
this
to be a
rule.
little
I can't wait
careful
till
about
ZP
that.
gets in here and he gets to talk
'Cause
about
then your
it,
Rem value is
when
gonna
the
be-
AA portion of the broadcast if
you don't have a good
Rem's
frontline there,
gets
and they go
highly
Doorman.
prioritized there. But with Doorman not being
So they
banned
grabbed
out,
the
I'm kinda
power
surprised to
picks,
see him
but
make it
they
this deep
could just
into
get the
picks.
Billy banned now, and then Rem looks
Doorman and
really
Mirage
mediocre,
second
and you first picked
rotation
Rem.
is insane. If you had told me that a month ago that you're getting both of
I
those
don't know,
heroes
bro.
with second and third pick, and Rem, McGinnis, and Abrams are going before
And they get
that,
Galgo. This
I
is a
probably
great
would've
top
looked at
3.
you funny,
This
but
is
one of the
fantastic.
things that I like out of this comp from Abrahams is the fact that they took the Rem away from Obi-Kim. We saw how well
they
he
have
piloted
first pick
that. He's
on
6-0
second
on that
phase.
hero now, and more importantly,
Just ban Billy, right?
I think
I would just
Rem
ban Billy.
enables a
Fuck it.
lot of these other heroes. He makes Billy that much more effective.
Yep.
He makes Calico roams that much better because you're able to get
Bruh,
to places and
I
let
just-
her kind of push that distance.
Like, I don't
And
think
now we're
draft
seeing a
theory is
shift
that
here as Buff
complicated.
Enjoyers
I
are
really
going
don't
to
think it
end up
is.
Banning the
I don't
Billy
know.
away as well. So banning two things that they just played.
Like, I get you could really
I like this though.
Cryo
actually, 'cause
Rem,
I feel like
but,
it's been
like,
a long time since we've seen something
first
like
pick
something
Rem,
like
I don't know,
this in a
bro.
draft where
I don't know.
You take
I don't know
like one
about
of the
that.
main frontliners and you ban away the other. Typically, you'll see like Billy picked, and then no one really cares about Abrams. The fact that they've like kind of invested into this strategy, I think is kind of cool, and I'm curious to see like how is Abraham's going to respond, because like frontline for Mirage for
What are they going
Doorman,
for?
more importantly, people for
Dude,
Rem to
Dude,
shoot
Moats is
to
bad.
in these fights
Mo
as
is
well
fucking
are going
bad.
to be very far and few between.
Buff Enjoyers
Especially
are
the
literally
lower
gonna
cleanup
play
pick,
the
like,
comp
what do we
Abraham
even
just
take for
played.
frontline anymore? Maybe like a Geist, but
They're just gonna play
honestly,
it.
Geist
They're
isn't
like,
gonna really
yeah, we're
perform
gonna
well as
take,
a
we're gonna
frontline,
take that
especially as a
different.
solo frontline. So maybe Drifter needs to be secured as well.
Yeah,
Minus
they're in a
Mirage.
really tough spot because again, we've
And then
also
Dortmund
seen
again. And then go
McGinnis
Venator.
built with that pseudo tank on this side. They might end up having
Curious
to
what
opt for a little
Venator
bit
build
more
we
of an
see.
upfront burst / pick comp on this side.
From Mr.
As now
Orzo.
they'll end up securing the Venator, so they do have a decent amount of pick and stun potential coming through. You can kind of get that pushback, get the card, get a tornado, get a pillow, and really
They go
manipulate
Celeste. Bro,
some
they
of the
don't have a
positioning
front.
from
Guys,
Buff
you need a
Enjoyers and potentially
frontliner.
punish
Hey,
some of these
hey
a little
guys,
bit
you need a frontliner.
overextended.
I like
And
Celeste with the
actually
Rem though.
really
I think it's
like
really
the
underrated.
Celeste pick up here. We've seen Celeste kind of be
Bro,
a
you guys,
pick for
you
Abrahams
guys need a
that's been able to
frontliner.
bridge that mid game and offer them a threat.
What is
But
happening,
we
man?
need to see tighter operating of
The
the Celeste
Gurab
in that
Drifter,
mid game if that's the case.
so
You
Buff
can't be
Enjoyers are
getting
gonna
picked
get
out
tempo
2 and 3
plus the
times
Beast
again. And
Boys.
I guess you're right, Jason. The
Curious
Drifter
what
was
M1 they're-
picked
they're
up.
probably
It
gonna
was
go
just
McGinnis
on
M1
that
actually.
other side, and God, that's so much beef for Buff Enjoyers, man.
True support, Viscous. I don't know. Where do they go here?
I was gonna say something
Dynamo?
stupid,
Mina.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
Mina makes
that
sense,
is.
actually.
And oh my god, like if
Buff
you're
Enjoyers
Mina, if you're
Gap
McGinnis,
them in
you have
draft. This
so
like
much
I have not seen
frontline
a
to play around
draft gap this
Cosmetical.
hard in a long time.
I'm assuming it's gonna be on the Mina with Zergy taking
This is
McGinnis.
disgusting,
But I
dude.
do wonder on the other side of this is who's gonna be piloting a Celeste. Tass is normally the doorman player.
Yamato.
And then you have Azure,
this
Mirage,
is
and
horrible.
Celeste all picked up together. So So I guess Sonya.
I'm going like 20k points. This draft is not it, bro. This draft is not it.
I mean, I don't hate
not
Yamato
it,
for getting
bro.
some pseudo tankiness out of there, being able to avoid.
They
some
needed,
of the hard
they needed,
lockdown that
bro.
ends
They
up
just
coming
pinched
in,
themselves
getting
with
the
the Billy
resets from the
Bam.
abilities. Like there is very high.
The rem
damage
first pick just
potential that
fucked
can
them, by
come
the way.
through, and there's a lot of
Okay,
upfront burst.
literally fix
But,
draft in one simple fix. Go Doorman on one.
This really signals the fact that
They
if
go
Buff
McGinnis,
Enjoyers
Abrams, or maybe
just
they would
gets
switch it up a bit,
even
right?
a
Maybe
little
they
bit
would
of
go
a
Rem.
lead or enough
Maybe
of
they
a
would take
comfortable amount
Rem.
of souls to be
Okay.
able to get
Maybe they
anti-heal
would go
in
like
the right
McGinnis Rem.
places.
Okay,
Abraham's
or like
tankiness
Abrams Rem.
just
Then you get
falls
McGinnis
through the
or
roof.
Abrams
They are
on two,
so reliant
and then
on
you get
whoever is
Mirage.
piloting that Rem to be basically bouncing between
Like,
the
the
Yamato,
Rem first pick
Celeste,
just fucked
and
their
the
entire
Mirage
draft,
as
bro.
they try and end up going forward and then working back into that back line of the Venator and the Doorman.
I don't know, man.
I'm
This-
not sure
this-
how well that's going to work out.
This is
See,
just.
I'm actually thinking the other way of it, that I don't know how effective Rem is in this comp, considering the amount
And
of
I think
burst
they
you
wanted
have
to go
with Calico
Doorman,
and Abrams.
Mo as
That's,
well.
that's what I worry about. Like, yeah,
But
you
then
might
they
have a lot
just
of healing,
snagged the
but
ball at
if
Butler
you're-
gap.
if the person you're trying to
This
heal
is a
dies too quickly
huge
because of
draft
things like
gap. This is
rage,
unbelievable.
because of things like shoulder charge into wall to like immediate bursts like that,
I'm curious which
are you
Celeste
going
can
to
get
be
picked in
able
NA.
to survive?
I feel like she'll be top
don't
3 in
know.
NA.
I didn't really get to ask you yet, and I haven't really
would not
thought
be
it through
shocked.
completely of who I
I
would
think the
favor in this
McGinnis value might be a
composition, but
little
the
bit
fact
lower
that
in NA.
Buffingers have so
Vanguard
much
does play
beefiness
McGinnis though, so.
is making me lean in that direction.
Like
Abraham
Crayon shut subbing for them this week is Gio still out of town, so we'll see what's up.
Yeah, my
We'll
one
see
big
what
thing is we've seen Rem, particularly
We shall
once he
see.
gets
We
to
shall
that divine barrier threshold, but even with just Guardian's Ward, is he's able to prevent that burst from coming out. Like if the Rem player is on top of his positioning, he can prevent one target from dying. The question is, how much efficacy do you get after preventing that one person from dying? Is that enough to then end up drawing
Absolute
out the
banger.
fight? And I think I agree with you. I'm not sure the comp is necessarily there because the rest of your tankiness is what, like Yamato ult to
It's just
dodge
you pick Rem on one and then they get
tornado
so little
for
Rem
Mirage
value.
to dodge
You have
cooldowns,
no
maybe, like, a
HP.
cheat death
They
or
have,
using
like,
a door on Doorman.
Hyper
Like, there's
mobile
just
carries
not
that
a
you can
ton
hop
of
to,
innate tankiness
which is
that
like
comes
kind of
through.
like what you want to look for with Rem
I
secondary
did
outside of
not
big
notice
HP
who was
pools.
playing who? Listic
I don't know, man. This
on
is
Mole Man?
so Listic on Mo. They're actually gonna put
What? He
Hoot
gives
on
up Abrams to
Abrams,
who? Okay.
interesting.
I mean, Vraic on Calico
Obi
makes
Kim
sense.
on the
Obi Kim
Drifter makes a ton of sense here. Ray
All
gets
right,
his
well, you know
Calico.
what? Let's see what Listic can do on the Mole Man, because he was definitely a pivotal point in the fact of their success in that first game.
I mean, if I had to
maybe
guess,
even see a
Hoot's
lane
just a
swap
better
coming out of him as he heads back towards base.
Abrams player.
Yeah,
than
they're
Mo,
trying to
so.
make sure they get this assignments correct on that
And
side of
then
things.
this
or
side
at
makes sense.
least
So
that's
the interesting thing is
what
that
it
Shark is
potentially looks like,
playing
as
like
they were
these
able to
P2
get that
carries for them,
shoved down
or
and-
playing the Mirage.
or potentially just getting a quick buy and then resetting that. I don't know. That's a little weird.
because they have the Celeste. But
Was he even missing much?
the other
health?
thing I
mean,
hate about this draft is
Yeah,
there's less
happened to
farm with the
notice.
Celeste this
Oh,
game.
Okay.
Again,
All right.
so I don't know.
Just Listic
He
things.
missed the
This
wave,
is
so
such a bad
totally
draft.
fine. Right? Like,
This
it
is
was
such a bad
shoved
draft.
up. The timing was okay, but could have spotted the shot that was right there.
Yeah. All right, let's talk about some of these lanes. Actually, the mid lane Doorman Mirage makes perfect sense. The Calico Mo, I mean, I feel like this is like the perfect lane to kind of put them in. Maybe together, not necessarily, because you want both of them to roam to look for kills. And if you both roam, who's going to be there to sit in mid lane to soak up the farm and keep the lane shoved?
Yeah, it's a little difficult to figure out who's going to be the one to end up making those plays. I think the benefit ends up being that
New Deadlock animation I just found.
I would guess that
Spawned
Listic
in.
is the one who ends up holding it down because he can sustain off the wave.
Okay,
He
didn't
can
talk about
just
lanes. It's
ultimately
gonna be
shove and push it in,
Mirage,
which is one while Calico does have
Doorman
a little bit more efficacy
into
of getting over
the
the side
Calico
lanes quickly,
Mo.
but they
Doorman
can
gets
both
forced to
do
back
that. Like,
early
neither
here.
one of them is going to
Bring
complain
in
like,
Yamato,
oh, no, I got
Rem,
some
probably
solo
one of the
farmer. Oh,
weaker
no, I
frontline
had to go
pairings with
roam.
Mr.
Which
Rem
that
into
flexibility is
Billy
something that
Drifter.
we've seen Buff
And we get Venator Celeste into Mina.
And we're seeing things to work out. Yamato.
Um,
How do you say this hero? I say Yamato. I never really know which way to say it correctly.
oh, who just
I'd
got
say
fucking
Yamato, but
shit
I
on?
will always just advocate the fact that
Look,
great parry coming out and Hoot goes down, and together, or actually Arzo on the other side is actually going to be able to
Zergie's
pick up
also
a kill. So
low.
two going down very quickly there as they see, will she be able to
Zergie,
line up
like,
and quite
fake back
finish it off?
there?
No, the left clicks
So he'll
don't
get the
take it
solo
down,
heal
just
and
a
be able to
sliver of
stay.
HP for Obikin, but the chase is
Ooh.
on. Great double cart back in, not allowing them to escape. Break trying to make the distance with the
Oh, I got that
carry,
laser.
but
Sorry, it's
standing
Mina on
still
this right side.
costs them as nobody bites the bait.
Mo
And
Calico.
that's a fantastic early lead coming
I'm
out
a
from
sheep.
Abraham.
Of course, we get into finally an interesting topic about how we say Yamato's name, and then of course it's interrupted by all these kills. Abraham's coming off with a strong lead
Little
from that
box
one
steal?
after punishing the aggressive farm take out of Buff Enjoyers.
We love a little box here.
But yeah, like Yamato together, people forget that was his hero in the early days of like Fight Night. This was the hero he played the most and had generally the most success on. So it's definitely something that's going to be in his wheelhouse. And with this early lead they have, it's about how they can keep this pressure up and how they can continue to, well, hopefully for them, snowball this into more kills. I do worry though on that left-hand side, like Yamato Rem.
Opening rounds, very
I don't really
standard.
see that as being a super strong lane, even though they were able to pick up kills. I feel like they would lose to Abrams and Drifter. And yeah, they have a little bit more sustain, but like the poke and like one shoulder charge can be the death of either of them.
Yeah, it's super difficult if you are caught out to end up surviving in that circumstance. So we can see the pressure coming down, but OC is able to pick up a kill on Zergy, and now Arzo is very low, trying to end up getting out of the circumstance, but OC is doing a great job of just putting the pressure in. Cosmetical will get the trade around, but OC's again hits the heavy melee coming through, and for the second
Shark
game
died as
in
well,
a
though.
row,
Arzo died.
OC's getting off to a fantastic start.
More
and
blood,
really
more
gassing
blood.
his lane opponents.
Yeah, I'm enjoying seeing this matchup actually of OC's up against Cosmetical.
He has the ball.
Very often Cosmetical gets challenged out like this. And again, some good movement of OC's, really showing that he's been working hard. Like he's been.
Oh my
trained.
parry, but then a parry.
Comes up through the counter parry is what if Obi can catches up together, and then another parry. What is happening? This lane gets please stop getting parried as Hoot just backs away and leaves Obi to die.
Into burger.
And maybe another kill coming through as well.
The rebuttal buys. Everyone is reacting to the burgering.
Behind it, not going to connect it, of course.
Is Hoot actually gonna live? Who does him if he lives here, by the way?
Or
oh my god!
No,
Drake comes in out of nowhere.
Drake rotated. Drake picks up a double.
Drake is too good at cover, by the way.
I thought who was dead.
This guy is
it looked like he
too
was
clean on the
going to end
Calico.
up falling over there, but Vrake was able to end up closing the gap, and that missed Crimson Slash, not quite timing it correctly off of the grapple. A fantastic job by
Asking for Vrake to push this so he can get the heal minion.
Over the zip line
Very good, very
and get
good.
away. And then this is what we saw last game, right? Is Vrake able
Also
to
gives
roll
Huda
over
with a
very
reset
early,
here now
this time
too
on
with
a
the wave
fairly
push.
typical
Look at
timer
that.
right around that 5
Look at the
minutes, but he
micro.
picks up a double, and now
Beautiful
he's been able
micro.
to alleviate some of the lead that Abraham's had. But as I say that, they turn around.
I mean,
they're able to open up
I guess you
just a
can
little
consider
bit of a
lane
2K
states
bounce
macro,
back
but
and
in
forth
lane I've
between
always
the 2
considered
and 1K
micro.
lead.
But
However,
that's just me.
Cosmetical will take down OCs, and Arzo
That's
gets
just
the
me.
trade on the other side.
More of a league kind
Wild
of.
kerfuffle happening on this right lane. I don't know what is happening anymore. Going on there between OCs
And they're actually
and
just gonna
Cosmetical.
sack this tower.
Breaks and
Hoot,
rotating
like,
on
try to
through
just
once again.
show up on blue.
Impact onto ours, and this be a prime target to kill as
Makes
well.
sense though. Like the tower's just kind of dead anyways. You have a bit of a timing. Still gets here to catch the wave.
Connection's good, but I don't think the
Good
follow-up's
job.
necessarily going to be there, unfortunately, as the gut shot's going to be enough to keep Rig back. And I mean,
Missed
Rig
buff,
feels like
someone
he's
died
trying
with
his
the buff.
best here to
But
give an
Kelvin
edge here
remains
to
on task.
Cosmetical on this right-hand side. The credit to OCs, and hopefully for him and Abrahams, he can, not
Not
have that
locked in, bro.
period
I'm missing
of the
buff.
game where he dies 4 times
missing the
in
timers.
less than 4 minutes. Because he's on a really good track to get Abrahams into a 3rd map.
Yeah, I think Abrahams needs to focus on being deliberate right around
TC
that
in for
15
break now.
minute mark, right? When that 3rd round of bridge buffs
Calico is probably has the most standard build of all
Make
time.
sure
I
you're
don't see
grouped up, make
anyone
sure you're
change up their
focusing
Calico builds.
around OCs or whoever else is strong at that point in time.
I think
and
the
have a
character is
game
literally
plan
just
for how you
solved.
want to
Pause.
execute. Because I think if they're able to
Pause.
do that with how they're currently playing, it should set them up for success in the end game. Because largely that's been the issue. They don't have problems pre 20 minutes outside of making sure they're set up in the farm and things are in the right spot. What ends up happening is there's some small little difference post 20,
Dude,
post
Tilted
25
on these
minutes
thumbnails
where
are
Buff
so
and Joyous
good.
is able to end up making that outplay. And if you
I wonder if he
come
makes
in
them
with
himself.
an intentional game plan about
time I
how
see him,
you're
I'm like,
trying
that
to
just
execute
looks
during that
phenomenal.
time, at least everybody is on the same page. And maybe you're able to close that gap a little bit. That's what I would like to see around them. But also, you have a long time to get there, right? Like 9 minutes is not an insignificant amount of time in the world of Deadlock.
Yeah, I think one thing we've seen a lot.
Holy snag.
Wait, what? The combo in from the bottom
The
capture
Celeste
season
counter.
now the Mo.
Didn't even talk
is
about him
here
draft,
to
but yeah, Mo
punish
was really good
the
as the
Celeste
last.
time and time again here. One combo.
If you
one
didn't
kill
know,
already.
Mo
Now
has
push
like
onto this Guardian as well, and there's really nothing you can do to defend
a
against it.
hitbox that is
Mina
like
and the
infinite
McGinnis
vertical.
there.
It goes all the way to the
The
fucking
Buffaloes are able to
sky.
turn this one around, but I was going to say that
It was a
we've
very
seen
small horizontal
consistently that
grab,
teams have
but
been
the
able
vertical
to,
hitbox
normally
on
it was
this
Abraham's
shit
able
is
to do this.
insane.
Is that they can punish and win early against Buff and Joyous. Teams have been able to beat Buff and Joyous early, but the problem is they're not able to beat them in like the mid to late game. Like that's when Buff and Joyous, when the macro play, when the in-game
Perfectly.
leading becomes so important. That
Like
they
the sat by
are-
this
that
game
really
from
puts them in,
Cosmetical.
like, a
If that's
class
out of
above
sense.
everyone else. And right now we see
A lot of
Vrake
Minas are
going
doing
for a
this
trace
now
on the
when the
Shark.
game calls for it.
It's gonna be a tag along
Vrake-
use and
oh,
actually some
Gig
slow- my
overcooked here,
God,
does
he
have
cannot get away
shadows,
return.
though.
Just shadows being forced out. Obikin's rotating on
Wolf
in
slept
to
and
help out.
died. Oh
Not trying
my
to be forced
god,
onto
he
Vrake.
missed the
somehow dodged
sleep.
away from it.
Okay.
Looking for the kill and almost takes it on the Shark.
Holy shit,
But Saint
Saint almost
secures
gave
that
her
one.
grief there.
Yeah, a really good job by the Rem to show
This
up
is
when
why
he's
by,
for the sport, make sure sharp.
I was talking about the he went extra spirit, extra charge in GK last game. I just think you need Mystic Expansion early on the ult.
Again, looking at the team
Once you get Mystic Expansion, the ult is like, unless you Turbo Grief is almost like unmissable in some ways.
There will be a meatball that is the buff.
I think getting Spirit later as like a tempo buy makes more sense to me.
In the Abrams, in the Drifter, and even in some circumstances, the McGinnis with how we've been seeing her build her here.
I pretty much use Deathy's Rem build, but I just like edited it a bit.
Needs to kind
I
of
think it makes sense.
Foot on the pedal a little
I just add like a tempo tier and change up the
together, executing fairly well in the Yamato. Only that one Crimson Slash early. They've still been able to push forward towards it. Arzo getting up to 7.7k and really showing that he's fitting in with this team now. So honestly, like, I'm good with this. The problem is, can they keep this going?
Exactly, and I think that's where Abraham's.
I just don't think they're gonna get dormant.
Might come to struggle is keeping this momentum. And not even like keeping the momentum, like not even keeping the status quo, but building momentum and continue to grow that momentum, because that's kind of what you're going to need to do. I mean, luckily they do have.
I feel like they just.
I'm going to say as
Turbo
someone said in chat,
not getting her front liner in first phase.
Not, it sounds like tomato. You have short transformation, so like mid boss, it's not really something Buff Endurers can take so lightly for free.
It's just like
you
it shows the
like together when he has short transformation up.
With probing
and at the same note, like Abraham's, you can use that to take mid bosses that maybe you wouldn't been able to in the past. There's nothing really stopping no Sinclairs.
So game 1-2 is a super thing. Like I feel like Buff Endurers or Abraham's could have banned the Dilly because
getting them further ahead. I'm looking towards OCs and I'm kind of looking towards together right now. I know
because Buff Endurers continue
to farm up and
like just drop the power on it because Hams had Abrams last game.
I feel like he needs a lot of farm to be successful.
They just got it on 5 with the
Rem.
Rem.
This game too is now like the difference in the Calico not having the Rem as a roam.
Oh my god!
When Calico always has Rem or a little buddy attached to him, always has help, always has that extra get out of jail free card that's nearby. She's just that much more effective. And while Drake has been extremely effective this game, right? He's not the same soul lead we saw before, and if anything, he's actually falling off.
They're trying to find the timing on the rotate here with the 4-man squad with the door.
Gonna get chased down into the Baroness Hotel, can't quite close the gap. Said
no ability range.
Smartly enough, maybe get the catch on Obi Kim though. Everyone is just staying just out of reach, unfortunately for TAS.
10% ability range doesn't sound like a lot.
That's like one of the most underrated items.
It's like the first 10% of ability range is just so
useful. It allows you to take duels and to take like 1v1s or 2v2s.
I noticed that when I'm playing Ivy now too.
Pull off.
I'm moving away from doing Nova as much on Ivy, and I go Guardian Ward
across this map.
And then like Enchanters,
there's no guard taking on the left-hand side here, Sundown. So realistically, there's nothing to defend except that Walker.
Yeah, mathematically, fire rate is one of the hardest scaling stats in.
I thought you were making fun of me there.
MOBAs. No. I'm saying like literally mathematically, like any third-person
attack speed, fire rate.
Because like buying attack speed, buying fire rate is just one of the strongest things for damage calculations, and that's part of the reason why Rusted Barrel ends up feeling so good in these situations, particularly when there's a lot of DPS that's being reliant on that. You feel a lot more confident in those trades. Not only does it feel good, just math-wise, it is a very strong item. Like I am a huge
Frozen Heart was a great example of an anti-fire rate item in League.
Spirit utility items are just insanely valuable. The Rusted Barrels of the world, the knockdowns, the slowing hexes, like you're able to get so much utility at such a cheap cost.
Especially when you get into a level of gameplay like this, it's really easy to make best use of it. Listic was able to secure the urn and didn't get a pair of OCs.
No grab here though.
Combo for 50 seconds.
Slash character is gonna slash.
Hop, skip, and jump away, so he's gonna be fine. Also has
let's go 1-1.
In hot pursuit to keep him healthy.
Spirit for cosmetical. Movement for ours is actually kind of nice.
Radiant regen, so it's really hard to kill.
Especially when he's gonna be silencing into the Mina.
Get a combo and a burst kill in that window.
Arzo is gonna have a
the healing booster on top of all of that.
Guarding here, so he can just chill in this lane too. It's actually really nice for him.
Not killing him, right? Like
really nice.
Enough sustain, enough movement, enough time.
Arzo is gonna be able to get nice and juicy
to keep that Celeste locked down. Where like at some point you're just kind of sitting there being like, all right guys, let's just back up and go farm. Like it's not worth chasing the unicorn lady.
True.
Yeah. Exactly. Now 11k right now, starting to gap some of the players on Buff Enjoyer's side. The Cosmetical and Zergy both keeping up.
Listic should be firing Knockdown this game too. Knockdown underrated into Rem by the way as well.
Talking about Larm, though, looking at Arzo yet again. Every single game we saw him, he's been doing very well, and now he's on that Venator who has very high damage potential once he gets there and gets the spikes and the item he needs. But 13k will do it.
It'll do it.
I'm wondering if we're going to see Buff Endurers actually contest this rift on the right-hand side. They have quite a few players on the left-hand lane looking for the initial take on that Guardian. Maybe look at teleport them over. Maybe it's a lane take here for Buff Endurers combo.
Break my pop him. Break my pop him here, by the way.
Cooldown now. Fantastic Impact is ready to go, and they're able to pull at least together ways. He charges straight into Zergy
Nope,
and immediately
he's
back in
got away
towards the
from him.
Rift. Doorman's there. Everyone's here. It's
Door
going to be a party.
time.
It's going down to who can actually get these kills more importantly. We saw last time.
Oops,
Buff and
swept
George in
away.
the last game able to single target much better.
Good parry there from Moses before he dies, but he does die.
Great job coming out in the fight. The Shining Wonder getting a bunch of
Balls
value,
doesn't get
but
a ton
here
of
comes the
value.
Yamato ult, making her
Low does
immune,
die.
making sure she gets out. But getting out is all she's going to be able to do with just 400 health. Doorman gets taken down as well. That's 2 down for Abrahams, followed by the Rift being secured by Buff Enjoyers. As you see Hoot falling, but the space was made. The
This game is
source
just
was
so hard for
secured,
Hams rolling
and
in
the
through
lead
frontliner
flips
with the
back
rem.
over to Buff Enjoyers as they're able to execute
It's
that
just
fight
so
and then
fucking hard.
potentially look to get a little bit more as Abraham
Going for
stuck
trade
around
kills here.
after the
Mirage just have the maximum
Obi Kim
sustain
doing
build
some
here.
work You have the Stalker's mark
So
onto
he's
Saint. Ends
not
up
dying.
taking it and eventually finishing off the kill. Yes, Zergy might go down, but Obi Kim is also trying to zone out the reinforcements for coming on through. The Walker, I mean, it's taking some damage from the super minions, the super troopers. Take it
Super
down about
trooper.
a fifth of its HP. And while all this was happening, we had a bout between Cosmetical and OCs on the left-hand lane, but really no one taking too much damage and no one really coming out ahead in this one. But at least OC is able to keep that Garden alive. The Buff and George, they're keeping their lead alive. Up by 2k, and look at this damage. Obikin just so confident to go straight into OC's face, but OC is just going to have the regen, I feel like, to almost out-survive this.
Oh, big Guardian Ward.
Yeah, will it end up being enough? It's ticking, and you see it feels like her health bar isn't moving at all, and then all of a sudden she's running towards you,
Grim hops on him.
keeping her up. Saint's going to be the one who ultimately ticks it down, and this is what we talked
Torment
about,
Pulse again, bro.
extending the fights and giving your
Don't
team
think Torment Pulse
enough
is the
time
way
to
with
get over
Celeste,
there.
bro.
It's
I
what
do not
Ren
think
does
so.
insanely well. It's what Celeste does insanely well, and you're trying to see, will this end up actually working at a larger scale rather than just these smaller fights? Who forced to disengage, shoulder charges out and away, but out and away he goes as there's not quite enough lockdown to keep Bluey where he needs to be.
Good awareness out of OCs here. Able to hop in and out of the fights with these doors. I mean, 13k. It's not as high up as I thought it would have been. It was mostly about Arzo, as you were talking about before, just quietly farming, consistently getting up there. Together's kind of fallen off when it comes to farm, only at 11,000. You see kind of the net worth here on the screen across the board, and fun enough to see Listic so high up.
Doors there for their
Ahead of
pick up
Vrayek
too.
and ahead of Obikim. And you
Robo.
mentioned before, like how important Vrayek was in that last game and how much freedom he had to run around the map, how many kills, how much impact he had across the board with like kills, deaths, and or with the kills and assists.
GC and Healbane for
This
Mr.
game has
Momo.
been
Makes sense.
relatively
Yeah.
quiet.
And that's one of the difficult things about Calico.
But wait,
Everyone says,
much
like,
better
Calico's
Torment Pulse
insanely
fire.
strong. She's the one who dictates it. It's like, yeah, if
get a
she's
damage off,
able
he
to
needs to be
roam the
glued to you
side and get the
and
kills
plus
she
combo.
needs to get going. If she doesn't get those, she has a very hard time just operating in the fight, particularly if Endless Shadows isn't there as kind of a get out of jail / dodge
comes
cooldown
in for
ability.
Zergy, big spike
And
for
then in
him.
addition, so far today, we've
But as
only
expected,
seen
Urza is
Calico's
our
paired
richest
with
in the
Rex.
lobby.
This is the first time the cat
Watch this
lady
right
has
side,
been
please.
without the
Please,
rat
come
in
see
the
right
back
side, please,
pocket,
please.
and it's so far showing that it's a little bit difficult to play right on that edge. As we see,
Gonna
nap
get
time
the
on the
Abrams?
other
I don't
side,
think so.
taking a snooze is the Abram. Out come the Scarabs. Will it end up being enough? Some good headshots coming through, but not quite enough
stomp now, they
damage
can
to
go.
take him
Ooh,
down.
good
They
pin.
are looking to end up pressuring the Walker, but some good defense coming through. Yamato forced to burn the Shadow Form, going in deeper
Ooh,
onto
fucked up his
Obi-Kim,
slam.
getting some damage across, but again, dropping the Crimson Slash in a key moment where she needed the damage follow-up, and now she's in kind of a tough position. The silence came out, but a little bit
07.
too late. Didn't matter though, as Zergy rotates over and they're
More
able to
people
pick that
die,
up
it could be
at
bad.
the cost of
Probably
about
fine.
half of the health of the Walker.
A good rotation to come on through. I
honestly
think
fine.
actually Abraham's kind of waiting on that exchange, though, the fact, as you pointed out.
Buffs again go too
half
well.
HP on
Arzo
the
gets
Walker.
spirit
It
movement
pulled
for
Vrayek
Mr.
and Zergy towards his
Tass.
right-hand side to defend that and alleviated pressure across
It's
the
not
map
again,
here.
it
So
was
yeah, he loses
one
out on
last
one,
time,
but
but-
it's kind of unfortunately just together. He's only at 12,000 souls, so it's not really the biggest of loss. I guess technically it is a big loss. It means together's not building up farm and not building up more items. But also Arzo is just continually being left alone, and I don't really know who can take him down anymore on the Buff and George side. You're gonna need multiple players, and hopefully for his sake, with Saint by his side, Saint's gonna be able to heal him up enough when that combo inevitably comes through at a Listic.
Now, rep recharge is time for Arzo.
You're going to need a divine barrier.
So he's the
100%.
believer in
You're
the
going to need
Hellcat.
a divine barrier. You're
Curious
going
to see
to
if
need
it
the
goes
tag along
ballistic.
and just keep Arzo up. Because if Arzo falls
That
over,
was the traditional bomb build,
Abrahams
but
cannot
he already
run
has a Berserker,
at
so
this point in time. Everybody else is too far behind. You see how Arzo has a lead on every single person in the lobby, but Abrahams is still down about 5 to 6k across the board, which means if Arzo does fall, the damage output is not going to be there. Shark doesn't have it at the moment. Osis doesn't have it, and together has fallen off his pace a little bit. He's starting to kind of rotate into some
Holy
of that
debuff
utility,
drifter.
into that shred as
Plus
well
K-dash.
before being able to get those
This is the
really
way.
heavy damage items.
This is the
So
way
it's
to play the
largely
drifter.
going to
This
come
is the
down
way.
to, can Arzo
You get a little
output
inhib
enough
later this game?
damage
Oof,
to
this is
get
the way.
through this buff enjoyer's front line? And
So stacking
that's
greens?
a heck of a front line.
Yeah, that's a lot of tankiness. Some decent sustain if Zerg can get a heal down. Yeah, the fact that Listic can heal himself, Ray can get in and out of fights. Obikim, I mean, that bleed is disgusting. And you can just see the respect being
Boys
given
don't
to
acknowledge
Listic here.
now. Everyone says I
as
see
the other
Krill.
backing away. I mean, even though buff enjoyers, I mean, they're
I need
on
a,
6K,
I see Momo.
but even though ours is so far ahead,
That's what I need. I need
they're
that
not really
voice
too
line.
afraid to invade the jungle
New
here.
hero
The
needs
Nexus
to
still
say Momo.
responds on this
My
left-hand
one
side of the
request.
map. Zerky looks like won't be there for this one. And again, buff enjoyers, do they really want to go for the rift? Or do they
Someone
wanna
says,
go for
I see
this
Maurice.
mid
I forget who it is though.
walker?
Is it Mirage?
I mean, I feel like at some point in time with your comp, with the
Oh,
rem
oh.
value, with what you get out of the shiny,
Oh, he was too busy spinning.
you need to fight, right? Like your Venator
Yeah,
has a
shit.
lead. Well, your Venator had a lead.
Veil Walker
Zergy
mode.
is now caught up and equalized, but like you need
The
to
bull from the
abuse one of
shadows.
these power spikes because as we've seen, as you get to the later game, buff enjoyers are only going to get stronger. So you give this over. What kind of control do you end up having? It looks like right now they're giving
Zergy's
it
just
over.
pushing in
but
Shark, by the way. He
Zergy's
doesn't give a
shoving
fuck.
Shark
He's
in on the
6K
other
and
side
all.
of the map.
Six
They
cap
have
on
pressure
him.
everywhere, so now they're going to
Ball.
walk in, try and
Ball.
get the contest,
Bounces
get the
off
shiny
minions.
wonder out, get some bounces,
And then
but it's
does
going
nothing.
across the turrets. You can see Listic is forced out Monko, half health on the backside, but
They will get this though.
very early. Good job by Hoot to isolate
Unless
that one,
Cosmetic
taking the
can
rem out,
stall
taking
infinite,
the
but I don't
heals
think
away
he can.
from the situation, making it that much harder. See the damage right now.
Hoot's
coming
back
out
in
from
now, though.
Cosmetical, getting the rake across, trying to force
They were
OCs
just
out
zoning
of the way.
Arzo.
He's
Arzo's
just
still
dodged,
half HP on the
dipping
drifter,
and diving
though.
on the top, taking it out
my
together.
God, Cosmetical's
Will finally
owning them.
fall there as Vrake is able to clean it up, and the 12K
Oh my God.
lead, they're just kind of hitting them with the pockets as OCs is desperately trying to stall, trying to make this rift just
Will it go even?
fail and go out
Does.
so the souls don't go anywhere.
Get him, get him, get him. Oh, they have Doorman trying to shoot
doors.
orbs.
Great job
Oh,
by
no.
OCs just barely living, but
no.
I mean, the lead jumped from 6K before that to now
Ready?
14K, so yikes.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I don't think they care about OC stalling it
Unlucky.
out, to be honest, because they got quite a few kills. Zergy
blast
solo
in.
pushed that
Like
right
the
hand
shred
lane
by this game
to
for the
keep
Gallico.
Shark there, so he couldn't just teleport
Vulnerability.
in to have an advantage in that
Shred
fight.
up Maxers.
He takes the walker
Buff
from
Enjoyers
Shark.
again. Lightbringer
He almost
influence.
kills Shark and forces him back to base. And he gets the walker for
Hunter's
himself.
Aura
Right?
on the
Zergy just
side.
put up a
Suppressors
big
even
play
the
here
seems
for
good.
Buffenders to get them such a big lead as they have the urn. They're going to rotate in towards mid boss as well. No shot transformation available here. And Abrahams, what do you have? You have a nap time. Tass is not set up with
Boom.
the door, and the rejuve is here, and it has been picked up already
Three.
cleanly.
Like, it's a big sleep, but they already got him 3-0. Taylor's already dead.
In time to be able to get in there. Should have expected they go straight for that because buff enjoyers, we
fucking
know
dead, bro.
that when they have the lead, they put the foot to the pedal and go.
Yeah, this is where you
Just
see
trying
if it's worth
to
things
keep it
less. If you
going,
can
and
get
like
this
we
Walker
talked about
live,
right
you are allowed
before,
to pick
you
less.
needed to be deliberate with that game plan between the 15 and the 20-minute
Alright.
mark and make it happen. And unfortunately, it wasn't there. They
Bro.
weren't able to execute and find a way
Okay.
to contest
Now show me the
at
movement,
that
Osus.
rift fight. They lose the rift. They lose
There
the
it
walker on the
is.
other side. They get wiped
Celestial
in such a way that they're
Beast.
staggered that they then now lose the mid boss.
Their
And I
comp
mean,
is
we've
just so
seen this
bad.
from Buff
Like, their
enjoyers
comp
so
is
many
just
times
so
that
bad.
once it flips, they're
Oh,
able to then
man.
just keep it going and ride the game out.
That's not it,
I remember
man.
what I was saying before, you might be able to beat Buffingers earlier on, but there's that one moment that happens where they take advantage of a mistake. They completely run the game away with you. Almost 20K in the lead.
So they're going to
Now
get a
Kim does
Walker.
get
It's going to end up
towards the
being a
Bears
Walker
Hotel.
trade
They're trying to
anyways.
take
It's
this
good for
Walker
Moses,
down.
though.
Now Walker
Could have been even
will
worse if he
indeed
didn't get the
fall.
Walker.
You know, so will Obikim, but the rejuve, that was just one crystal being taken, 2 left to go, and the reinforcements trying to get there to help out Obikim over towards this middle lane, and the rest of Buffingers are going to be here, and you can see Abraham's immediately backing off. realizing
Immediately.
It's not necessarily worth this one, and as we can tell, Buffingers have a relatively easy take in this Walker once the wave has been shoved up. They have a combo available for
Stomp
Listic
out.
too.
They can just full dive now if anyone shows
So
up.
Arzo, you
No
definitely
stomp.
want to be in the front line. Eternal Darkness,
But they're
Eternal
just gonna
Light
take
being
it.
used to push back Shark and OCs, and it looks like they'll get 2 walkers off of this push. A rejuve and 2 walkers. This is crazy, Sundown.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Crazy,
just
Sean.
snowballing further. Again, we talked about how the lead was.
The Doorman
right
is
there,
looking
and it's
turbo
just
useless
going to
this
keep
game, by the
opening
way.
Up, but more importantly, you lose all map control, and they stop when they say it's time to stop. They're going to keep pressing
They just
forward.
don't-
They're going
I think
to
they
harass
really
these
wanted
Guardians.
Mo.
They still have
The
two
more I
more
look at their
rejuves.
comp, I think they
Rank
wanted
did
Mo on
get
4, and then
pressured
Buff
out
Enjoyers are like, we'll just
sizable
take that.
amount down to just about 300.
They wanted it on their
almost
4 or 5,
full
and then on
and
Buff
will be
Enjoyers
forced back,
had
but
4,
look
and
at
they're
the
just like,
timer
oh,
on
that's
the
mine.
rejuve. They still have
that's mine.
plenty of time, and then look in the bottom right-hand corner. There is so much much farm up on the map that they can take a second, they can breathe, they can back up, they can pick up some of these sinners, some of these 3-stack camps that are there, and this lead's ultimately probably
And
going
Dortmund
to
with
open
max
up to
util
potentially
and
about 25 or 30k when this rejuve is
kinda-
done. And
kinda
how
not
do
it.
you fight
They have
that
2 giga
with
poor
your
players.
Abraham's comp from behind? Like, you just don't have the damage to get through and kill anybody.
I think Dortmund, you need to
Well, speaking
need
of
to have a really
damage,
good
can we actually
lane,
take a look
or
at
shit gets
player
kind of
damage
rough.
done so far, because Orzo might be on 26k souls, but
Like, you'll
I wanna
always
see
have
how
value
many
'cause the
souls has
door
he
and-
converted into damage for the team.
And
I mean, he is leading at 18.3k.
Hotel,
I thought
but
OCs might have been a little bit higher because the amount of sustain
it's just
he
like,
has
if you're not
in
getting your
these
poke
fights.
damage down, it's
But
just kind of
in terms of like damage done,
the fact that he can't
Abraham's
poke out the 2
have
tempo
more
heroes this game
damage.
is
I mean, but
not
that kind
good.
of makes sense considering buff enjoyers are just way inherently tankier, so there's more damage to be done to them. But Obikim, I mean, 22k souls, but he's like highest damage on his team, which is
I don't know-
crazy. You
I
can
don't
see
know
highest
about
damage
this.
per 1k souls as well.
I feel like you
And the
need
rest
decay,
of buff
Saint.
enjoyers, I mean, they're not really
I feel
matching
like
up
you
when it comes
for
to
sure need
Abraham's,
decay
but
this game if you're Saint, by the
they're
way.
winning the fights. So why does it matter? 24k in the lead.
I mean, the efficiency
God,
and the
Obikim
value
just
you're
going the
getting out of that drifter,
unbelievably
the damage per the
best
1K souls
drifter
is
build
huge, but
ever.
then also, you've seen basically every single fight
And he's playing
starts
at
with him
P6.
popping his ult,
Or I guess
and
technically it's
basically
like P5 or
requiring
whatever, but-
Abrahams to be that much better in their coordination. Because drifter ult typically in a solo queue environment, yeah, it's really strong. You force people to actually talk with their mics and potentially move next to each other or just get picked off.
Good
In a
meme,
team
people talking with their
environment,
mics
you
in
usually
in
still
solo
know where
queue.
everyone else is.
Good meme.
But when you're
Forcing people to use their mics.
actually then getting
Good meme,
together,
good meme.
it's so much harder to then end up getting those comms in and then also executing. And Obikim is just a walking value machine right now. It's impressive.
Machine.
Like how you say, the Drifter forces
Machine.
your team to use their mics, and I mean that's a
Which
challenge
one's
all
so
on its
good,
own,
bro?
to be honest.
It's less. It's
And
actually
it still
so
doesn't
insane
get
how
people
good
to
this
talk
item
in
is.
some of my games, but obviously this level of play you got to talk and communicate.
I feel like he just cuts the Dormant
OC's
Pulse, and I'm
already
liking this
forced
OC's
back.
build.
Oh, no,
Just
Listic's
get
on
that
the
Dormant Pulse
combo.
junk out of here,
Ready to go.
and I'm liking this build. I'm liking this
Backs
build a
off
lot
out with
more.
his teammates not here, and I feel like they know they kind of have. This
I feel like
in
you
the
just need to
pocket.
empower
Like,
the
they
ball
for sure
more,
have
man.
this
The
game if
ball
they
is
just continue to play the
well,
way
like
they have
against
been
Buffettors,
able
the
to
ball is
snowball.
actually
It's
kind
more
of
about
useless because they're
Abraham's
really
what can
organized
they
by
do to
getting it
get
out of the
back in
fight.
this game.
But
And they have to look for picks somewhere,
typically,
but how
I
do
feel
you
like you gotta empower the
facilitate
ball.
and create these picks? And it's either off a Baroness Hotel, which honestly I don't think is a good way to do so because buff enjoyers are so fast to get around the map, or you have to get a nap time. And I don't think you necessarily want to commit a nap time for one kill. So it's very hard, in my opinion, for Abrahams to like open up these kills unless
Dual
buff
buffs,
enjoyers make positions.
really good buffs to them again. Oh my god, Bone
Yeah,
Drawers
I
are
mean, it's
getting
gonna have
giga
to
value
be
out of buffs.
enforcement. Like, we
Vitality on
talked
Abrams
about
and
the
gun on
window
Mino.
for Arzo to kind of be the big fish in the
baby.
pond. But now you look and
Another free
everybody
earn,
else is already, like,
and they're gonna be up
ahead
like
of him.
40K.
Cosmetical is
And
ahead of
they're
him.
just gonna rip
Break
the
is
mid
right
after.
behind him. Hoot is on fire on the tank. And
They're
not
just
too
waiting to
much
rip the
behind.
mid.
So the
In 2
economic lead
minutes.
isn't quite there anymore. They can't really front to back. You need to be jumping on people and catching buff enjoyers out.
They could look with
But
Momo now,
all
though.
of your
They
tools
really
in
wanted
order
to.
do that are
Balance coming in
effectively
for break.
close
Break is
range,
large
and
and in
then also your
charge again.
disengage tools. So if you do catch somebody out with a cart or catch somebody out with a tornado, or you use a nap time or
Balance.
use a Baroness, what happens after the fact when the
Okay.
rest of Buff
Cool down and
Enjoyers
rend
comes
instead.
bearing down on you?
Shred
You
Enjoyer.
don't now have the tools to get out of that. So it's incredibly hard. And realistically, as you said, Buff Enjoyers just got to keep doing what they're doing. Keep farming the map, keep what's going, because like we talked about, that rejuve just fell off and they're up to a 30k lead now.
26 minutes in, 30k lead is devastating. Might be seen a catch
Dortmund
on
had
the
the ult.
task on
Is
the right hand
Dortmund
side of
dead?
the map. Immediately see the
Might go up his
rotations
door.
come on through. Rem's going to be there as well. It actually might be costing multiple lives. See the good gush onto Vrake.
Oh, yeah, so I can
Turn to
just
Shadows
pop
up, buys him
Shadows.
a lot of time as he gets through
Oh,
with
yeah.
the help of the door. And yeah, they get initial cash, but what
So
kills
Arzo
they
actually
get
did
off
go
of this? I mean,
ballistic, so
maybe
he
the
did go
shiny
nade
order might
build.
be enough. Listic is extremely low in health as OC is able to take him
Blood
down. I don't know
Tribute
what's
as well.
happening with this door, but I am damn well confused.
Blood Tribute Vamp.
At the end
Very
of the
good
day,
pairing.
they get a
Very,
kill.
Very good.
But Abraham, so what are you going to do off of this one kill? It's not like you have the lead close enough to confirm it into more
Do
necessarily.
something. Do anything.
Yeah, and also too, looking at the map, there's not necessarily a ton up right now, right? The only thing that they could really be pushing for that would make a realistic difference is going and getting one of those walkers, but you don't really
know about
have
this
the
toxic
tools to
build shit
force
on
one
Rav,
of
bro,
those
even with Rico. I don't know
5v6.
about
I think
this.
now, luckily, with
I
the
don't know
rift
about this.
timing coming up, they will get a window to potentially force a fight over there. They'll have a decent
see
amount
why
of
he's building this game,
resistances.
but
If you
it's just
were
the
going
laser
to
escalating
take
and
and
then-
win a fight, it would be
I
in
guess
the
they already
rift
have
pit
enough
at this point in
damage,
time. But even then, I'm not sure it's going to end up being enough. You
Same
see
thing
them
with
trying to
Torn
get
Pulse
pressure
on,
over there. And additionally, too, there's no walker in that lane either. So
Celeste,
worst
like, it
case
just
scenario
delays you
for
from getting your
Buff
escalating and
they
stuff,
can
so
just
I'm
give
like,
it and then clear it after the fact, which is going to look like it. They're not going to fall for the trap of fighting into that resistances and maybe giving
Marco doesn't
Abrahams
give a
chance
fuck right
because
now.
they can just keep farming the
He's
map.
just gonna chunk this Celeste and go mid-boss.
You're gonna go mid boss here.
Yep.
Try transformations up for together.
As
I mean, to be
expected,
fair,
they just full wait for
if they
mid-boss.
steal away like 1 or 2 redo
after they build
crystals,
their
it's
lead
not
up.
that big of a deal because I think they have the position and the damage.
Not being
to
as head as they wanted
punish the
because
rest
this
of
guy.
Abraham's, but here we go. Riju's gonna be falling. Abraham's gonna come in from the side of wall, being used to zone them out, and this is pretty clean take. 2 Riju's immediately coming on through as the parries are followed up with, but Taz falls.
Goes
Where they have a
2 to
chance to
1.
get a single
Taz
one together,
dies
they
before
secure
Riju's get
the one
taken,
Riju
though.
crystal, and it might be popped onto Arzo right off the bat. Break immediately closes the gap, and Arzo he's
Number
putting the
Riju
damage,
now.
he's putting the work
He
here,
can't
going
die.
up against Zergy. I mean, he can't die. The Riju crystal's gone, but he will. Unfortunately for him, Zergy gets the cleanup on towards him. And Abraham's down 3 players on the retreat together.
Buffingers, guys,
I
too
don't
good
know
at the
if he
video game,
wins
bro.
this one.
I
I
just
don't
say
know
it
if
every
he'll survive
fucking
this, but
week.
he sure as hell
Too
gonna
good.
try and break. Just in
It's
this
just not fair.
1v1 situation, cleans him up. And that's 4 clean kills coming from Buffingers.
Abrams pick up like a top 5 player in fucking EU.
And they're also get the opportunity to potentially push down these shrines.
And it's just the same shit over
Yeah,
and
Shark
over again.
trying to just get something. They're trying to push this walker down on the other, potentially unslot lock themselves. If they have boosts and get back, they might be able to put some kind of pressure on them. They do have the Shining Wonder, could get a tornado, try and block somebody up and have the curse hit as well and burst the target out. But it's so risky in this situation. If you do end up getting picked out at this point in time, the death timers are long enough where it could then end up causing you to lose that tier 1 patron and likely end up locking up the rest of the game. And even then, it's taken OCs a very long time to get back. We'll try and get the Doorman Kidnap coming through. We'll get the Baroness onto Hoot, but he's nice little corner boost. We'll get the melee to end up not eating the big stun or the damage, creates a gap, gets the healing coming out, shoulder charge, and he is out and away. However, he's still sandwiched between OCs as he's coming back out, cutting him off, and he will be the only one to
Just
go
get
down.
caught.
But
Okay.
at the cost of a shrine, that's not too bad.
Typically here you would probably see a chase come in out of Abraham's. But the rest of Buffingers is just too far out. There's no way to close that gap.
Run at the sinners. Run at these. Steal these. Steal these. Run at it. Run at it. Do it now. Do it now. Nice.
Be a pretty big secure. And you gotta be careful. Cosmeticals like
Blood
right
tribute
above
on the
him
Celeste.
with Zergy. OCs, this is not the situation. This is not the time you want to be going down.
Huh.
Yeah, it does
Okay.
get the movement. We'll get the
I mean,
Shining
the
Wonder
Devo's
up.
kinda
Some
nice.
great
The Fire
bounces
is kinda
coming through.
nice.
The turrets will end up helping him. Their wall kind
Have
of
the
hurt
healing
Zergy
to
in this
negate the-
circumstance. OC says, fine, I'll do it myself to the best of my ability.
turns it on
but
once
that's not
he
too
gets
much
CC.
when everybody else is showing up, trying to create the distance. We'll use the Dispel and then gets a huge heal to ultimately keep him standing up. But, I mean, again, you got away. Congrats. Awesome, but it's still.
I mean, people
you're
are like
still
full
down
moving away
30K.
from Spell
That's tough.
Slinger, and
Not to
I
keep
don't know, man.
glazing
I feel like
Buffingers,
Radiant plus
but I
Spell
think you're
Slinger
seeing
is
it really well in
fucking
this game
strong.
that they're never in situations where like one player is picked off and there's no one there to back them up. Like as in, you're never gonna get a
Like,
gauge
after
on
you
one
get your
player with
Witch Mail
them
escalating,
alone. Buffingers
like,
play around each
Spell
other and
Slinger
play
not
like in
just
its
the
close
next best
proximity
6K?
so damn well.
I guess some
Even with
games
the
it'd be
fact
like
that they're
Isha.
insanely skilled when it comes to movement. They're always there to support each other. Like you see the initial catch on a Zergy,
Like
but
for
immediately
investment wise, I get it.
Are gonna be there
You're
to
getting
help
like
them
with
out
opening rounds,
when
you're getting
needed.
your gun invest.
And
but
Abraham's, I mean,
I don't know, man.
the one thing about Doorman
I
that
don't know, man.
provides you is like this
think it's
zone
rescue
of like
team
do
now.
not
This is a
enter.
really
The fact when your
late rescue
door's
team
down
by
like this,
Doom,
you
by
have
the
the
way.
ability to kidnap people. We've seen Abraham do
Not
this
like
in the
Saints
past. Like, they
itemization
get
this
tasked
game.
with a
Didn't get
conveyor
a
walker, they push him up
decay
towards
this
the
game
front
either.
ends of these doors and they look for the cart back. But he's not really been able to do that in this game, and right now he's just looking for an earned turn in. I think he just doesn't want to get caught here in enemy lines when they have a Moe and Krill. And plus,
Yeah, right.
and plus Drifter obviously gives away your position for anywhere near Drifter too.
Ooh, I don't really know if you really
Being
want
able to get those heartbeats in, you
alt
can
mode
see
like that
like
either,
he's
though.
spec'd almost completely for the utility to
Dude,
be able
Dorman's
to
so
get that set
fucking
up.
fast with
But I
Veil
wanna
Walker in the
kinda
urn.
pose
It
a
is
question
insane.
here,
This guy's
Jason.
flying, bro.
Does Buff Enjoyers have the necessary
Guy's
range
zooming.
to be able to push this down without getting a pick first? Because I'm not sure if the answer is yes. I think that Buff Enjoyers is, if Abraham's just decides, hey, we are going to
Bateman.
give up the map in full turtle and play around kidnapping and play defense on the shrines, I think Buff Enjoyers might legitimately have a hard time actually closing that gap to make it work.
See, I think that's why maybe we're waiting for Rejuve to come up again, waiting for that mid boss, because you have the ability to just throw away one of those deaths.
Man, this comp can do fucking nothing, bro. They're just praying Doorman gets a good Baroness, and then they try to play the game.
The rest of the minimap for Buff
Nope,
and trying to
not gonna happen, bro.
But I think he popped and stopped, or had seismic impact pop inside, so he could be caught back in.
Just the fat HP target just runs at them, and they just can't play the game. This comp fucking sucks. I'm sorry, bro. This comp is awful.
Cosmetical picks up too.
The easiest gamble of my life.
Nah, Hoot's disgusting. That was gross. That was
They
so
just
good.
can't
The
play the
way
game,
to have
bro.
the seismic impact.
It's not even like a soul leap
so that
thing,
he
bro.
was
It's
able
literally
to
just
follow
they
it up
can't
into
play the game.
immediate shoulder charge is
They
the
don't have a
epitome of
frontliner, bro.
I'm
They just
not
have
stuck in here
Yamato.
with you. You're stuck in here with me, whatever you want to call it. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Who just
Call
put
an
them all on a
ambulance.
platter,
We're watching that
locked
meme right
them
now.
up, threw away the key, and now they're pushing that shrine down. They said, hey, we don't need the range if you throw our tanky engage directly on top of your best members.
Hey, we can get a replay of that just to see it one more time. It looks like we will have Buffinger's back away to go for mid boss. A lead continuing to grow, approaching 40k now.
But not for me.
In my opinion, he's the best player in the world.
Every time Dorman
I
ults
thought
this
it was
game, that's
Neon
just
in
what's happening.
2025, but 2026
Just
alone,
over and over
you know,
again.
It's like the year of, look at this, seismic impact right when he comes out.
Call the
goes onto other side of
ambulance!
door, she's
Call
not
the
caught in.
ambulance! Slam! Not
That-
from
yeah,
me!
That's goated, just as you said. That opens up this kill.
It's just they can't
It's
do
so
anything.
good because people
Their comp is
don't
just junk.
expect players coming out of the Baroness
Oh,
to then be
man.
a threat to them, right?
Oh,
And you've seen
man.
it before with Infernus Ultimates coming through as well, but the seismic impact
Where are
from
they supposed to
Abrams
do?
and what it
How are
enabled
they
the
supposed
rest
to
of
play
his
the
team
game,
to do, it was just timed so perfectly. And now, like, Zergy's at 50k. Like, good luck fighting that.
Oh,
Good
7
luck
shark.
Fighting
Oh, fucking
Cosmetical.
7, brother.
When he's able to close the
Stream
gap
the
and
boss
do
now.
that much damage that
Dorman's gonna
quickly,
get ran
they're
down.
able to get the pick. They're gonna get the mid boss. You saw it.
I love it. I love this just camping the other side of the door, by the way. This
With
is
the Nox
awesome,
Nostra,
because now
going
Dorman
to
can't go
pick
through
up
the door.
Satan as
He
well.
just dies.
And now this one is all over.
If
The
you ever get ahead of a
contract
doorman,
is
that's what you should do, by the way.
written in
Just
blood,
camp
and
the
it's
other side of the
Abraham's
door
blood
with your
that's
team.
being spilled all over the place, much to the delight of the vampire squad of OBK.
Oh, no more door.
Yeah, they're not done just yet, though.
They even calmed the door was closing.
So now look at Hoot. He's actually in the
Cosmetical
base
comes
right
through.
now, looking for some more charges to serve up more feastings on the
And
platter.
now they got the reju
Going
for
right
Hoot, so
break.
Hoot lives.
Reju's being picked up. And even if Listic goes down, or sorry, if Hoot goes down, it's not a big deal.
Ozzy's
Break
waiting to
half the door
ball,
into the
but
Baroness
Hoot
Hotel.
will die again, so he did kind of grief.
Counter
Ball
spell
came
immediately
out.
as he comes
Ooh,
out as
okay,
well.
Ball's
Shining
actually
Warden
finally
bounces
doing big
it.
damage in the
Shining Warden
fight.
are going to do enough damage. Hits quite a few
But
different
they're
targets,
just
but
too far
Ozzy's has already gone
They're
down.
just too far
And there we go. Together going on through with a shadow transformation, but it's just
That was like the best ball we've seen all day.
Back into spawn. Leaving it all on Arso and Tass, as you pointed out. Buffinger is going to be closing this one out in a 2-0 affair once again for 4
I like the mobile
weeks in a row.
Curse late game.
You know, we used to have an
Okay.
overtime pay where if you pick up enough wins in a row, eventually.
The thing
there's a
about
bounty
going
put
Mo
on your
as
head,
well
and
is
we might
like
have to
Mo's
bring
like
that back
utility
if
buyer
Buffer
too.
just can't seem to stop these wins.
Despite being like a pick slash frontliner, a lot of the items you can buy more utility, so it's just really useful. So in a game like this where the Decay is at a premium with the Ram,
who is sitting on
Mirage,
top.
Celeste.
The buff enjoyers have enjoyed the winner's buff.
Even
the
Vampires got
whole
by
time,
Arzo,
as
right? So-
Cosmetical is on a 7-kill streak. Zergy is opening up nearly a 25k
Let's get that guy banned too,
solo
I'm
lead
sure.
on most of the
I
lobby.
mean, yeah.
Buff enjoyers will
They just-
take
this
down
draft was, like,
Abraham's 2-0 to conclude
Like,
the EU side for the 50
3 bans per team.
Night Shift.
Night Shift's already said if they do
was
more,
so much fun
if they
to
release more heroes, they'll for sure, even one more
And
hero,
much
they
more
said they'll
fun to
do 3
cast
bans.
as well, as
So.
you were talking about in the break. Nice to cast for once. And Buffinjors, they just can't seem to lose
fucking
anymore. And they're
G,
looking
brother.
stronger every single week, showing so many different things and so many new things as well. Like, I mean, Listic on Mo, haven't seen that in a very long time. Bringing McGinnis back, it feels like it was a knee-jerk reaction
wanna get a
of all the
coffee,
players in North
but I wanna
America
play
to just say,
solo
okay,
queue after that. I got a
McGinnis is
feeling
dead
today's gonna
because
be a
of
fast
the
day.
nerf to the
I'm
damage.
gonna
Zergy
drink my
made
coffee
it
later,
work.
so
We
let's
saw it
solo
used
queue.
earlier on by OCs as well in our challenger match. And this team, it's goated, and it's goated for a reason. And we have yet to find a team that
Goated
can
off the
consistently beat
sauce.
them and put them on the back foot. And honestly, I could rewatch these highlights once and once again. Like this
Whoa.
rotation out of break. I mean, obviously not having the same level of impact in this game as he had in the first, but the impact he did make really helped. Like who continued to power up and really kind of save
Mean
the
a Mo?
lanes.
He just offers so much
Good old
roam
parent.
pressure. You know he's going to show up, and it makes it so that like anytime you're kind of asking yourself, can I make a play?
Popped off on the
You
Abrams this
have
game.
to ask. It's
Yeah,
like,
good Abrams game.
was Drake going to show up and then pick up 2 kills?
Early
and the
warps
game's
on
gonna be
Buyer
over?
Enjoyer.
Because that's how consistent.
But
This
James
play
is
was
clearly
gross.
better
This
now, I
is
would
so
say.
good. I love when people do this.
I think this
because
is just
being
the
able
build
to
now.
subvert the
Look at the fucking
expectation
punch damage. And
that
then
that
all these guys are
Baroness
fucking
is
spirit
something strong
snatch.
for your team, and then just
just insane.
immediately turn it around with the size.
I hate Abrams. I think
into the
Abrams is
shoulder
fair.
slam. I mean, who
I never
had
feel
2
cheated by Abrams.
fantastic games here, and it's crazy because it feels like every single player we talk about,
Like when I get grappled on 3 times, bro, I like lose
very
faith in
high
humanity.
moment
But when I get
where
like
they did
slammed, I'm like,
something
okay.
insanely gross over the course of the game, and that's the
And then I can
strength of the
parry
team.
him,
You
like, there's
talked
just-
about it.
there's just more
When
I
you
can do.
take top 100 players and then you put them together, and it keeps working, but not just keeps working, but makes each individual.
Who do we think did most
piece
damage? I'm
even
gonna
better and complements each other. That's what you've got
say
with Buff
Cosmetical.
Enjoyers, and there is
Maybe
a
Zergy.
very good reason
These aren't
why
stats.
they're 8-0 in the last 4 matches.
These aren't stats.
Star power is something I've talked about a lot when it's come to teams like the old school Leviathan. I kept saying so many times week in and week out. I mean, yeah, you have like OCs, he's their star power, but who do you have beyond that? Who do you have? Who else can be that star power in the roster? And you look at Buff Enjoyers, and literally every single person on that team can be a star
Like a
in
feral
any
for
given
stats?
match.
Yeah,
and I
bro.
think that's
Like the
one thing
entire
that
game.
also makes him so deadly is
Computer,
anyone can
give me the
pop off
number.
in any single match, any
The entire
single
game.
series. And a lot
Give
of
me
teams
context of
struggle to
everything
have
that
that.
just
And the
happened.
thing is, Abrams, I feel like they kind of technically
No,
do
not
have
this
that.
one. Give
It's
me the
just-
good one.
It's just kind of on a
No,
different
I'm not
level. I
screenshotting
think-
this one. Give me the good
to
one.
be fair, I think
I
Shark
don't want to
hasn't
look
really
at this
had
one.
the star power as of late. He's had a
Give
couple
me
of
the
good games
good.
here or there, but they've been far and few between. Together also has a pop-up
did
potential.
most damage
but
again.
it used to be mostly on like Yamato and Shiv,
Zergy
and we
never
haven't really
came-
seen
actually
much
tied for
past
most.
that. Arzo
Bro,
as well can
like-
have that pop-up potential when he gets to the super late game, but to be
Like,
able to
it
have it in
doesn't look
different
like Earth
stages,
Mother
like
or
Buff
Buff Enjoyers
has
did that
is-
much
is one of the
damage.
things that
But
really
it's because
shows
there
the
was no
difference between the two
fucking
teams.
HP to do damage
Yeah,
too.
and
They
I
just
wanna look at
die
the chart for a second,
instantly.
Because one, looking at the fact that OC
Like,
and
they
Arzo
literally
were
just get
pumping
popped.
out damage. It's
You
just
do, like,
nobody
6K
was
damage and,
actually
like, half these
falling
characters
over.
just die.
But more importantly, look on the kind of lower half in the middle of your
This is
screen.
such a bad draft, bro.
Everybody
I
except
have to screenshot this one, bro. I'm
on,
getting scammed.
um,
I'm actually
on
getting
Buff
scammed.
Enjoyers had double-digit healing. 27k, 18k, 13k, 19k,
Zergy did his thing with the OBJ damage. What
That's
APR this
an
game? Interesting.
insane amount of tankiness that is coming through.
I feel like it's actually kinda good in the
before
Yamato.
you even count the innate stats that their heroes end up having. And
Does
no
it pierce
wonder that
Celestial
OCs
too?
and
It might- I
Arzo
don't
are
actually
able to
know
put
how.
up nearly 50k
It's
damage.
so little,
and
I don't
still
know the
not
interactions
drop
with it.
anybody. It's because of how well they were able to execute and absorb that. And then I'll say on one side, I think Abraham struggled to get
Also, a
OCs
chance
and
to
Arzo
become
in the
unavoidable,
same
piercing through
fight
enemies
at
and
the
ignoring
right
their
time.
bullet
They
resistance.
had a couple of windows where they had leads or had
So-
pressure or had spikes and couldn't find the fight.
Does it
But
proc-
then to
does it-
flip
can it
over on the
pierce
other
shields?
side
I
of
don't
that,
think so.
Buff Enjoyers did a really good
sounds like
job
it
of
doesn't.
not giving them those fights.
Piercing through is a
when you
very
said
like
look at the
vague
bottom
statement. I don't really
half
know what that means.
of this graphic.
I know it can like shoot
they're
through
gonna call
Kelvin
it
Dome and
Listic
shit,
being
so
0
I
and
don't
3
know.
and having no kills, but I'm so glad he didn't do that. I mean, it didn't matter, right? Listic did his job. He hit the combos when he needed to. He kind of played not necessarily like a forefront position or star of the team. He played more supporty here, and it worked out
Even
so
Arzo
well for
played
them.
good. It
Able
was
to get
just
18
their comp just
assists
fucking sucked.
across the board, but to steal the
Like,
show, I
the
think at the very
carries
end,
did what they had to
had
do.
been
It's
Hoot,
just
and I'm
everyone-
not
like,
sure
they
who
just
MVP
didn't
is.
have a
I was
comp
trying to
that
ask
was
for you to
playable.
choose where MVP was, but I kind of chose it for you because that's the direction
okay.
I thought you were going. So I kind of gave it to Hoot here, and I
Little
think
Hoot
it was
action?
deserved.
Absolutely. I mean, player of the match, like he can have player of the series in my eyes. His pressure on both the Apollo and the Abrams was insane. We talked
I agree
about
with
the
this.
burger boxing, but to effectively be gapping OCs on Celeste when
felt like a
OCs
race
was
day,
playing
no? Like, Race just
absurdly
fucking
well
dominated on the
this
Calco today.
entire series shows that there is
But,
levels
okay.
to this game. And if there's a question of who is the best player versus who is the second best, right now you're putting Hoot in the conversation for the best player on any given hero at any particular time right now. And I would say that seismic impacts and the value he was able to get out of this ultimate on Abrams was insane, because I talked about earlier how normally
points I
it
get?
requires a little bit of setup to be really
Oh,
good.
big
He goes,
fat
"Sundown,
27
I am the
good."
setup. Look at me, I got this.
People
And
started
this play
doubting.
right
Bro,
here, mwah, perfect.
This was at like 90% of one, all the way down 74.
I expect to hear you blow a
Fuck
kiss, but I
fucking
think it was
Gambler.
definitely deserving of one here.
I'm still
I mean,
down
you were
net
talking literally before
negative
this moment as well,
1.2K
it's like
over there.
how like Abrams can probably turtle this. Like how are Buff Enjoyers going to get in when they have a defense of Abrams to deal with? And it was kind of an indirect helping for Buff Enjoyers to set things up with that door right there. But the thing is with Hoot, I feel like he's got the mechanical skill to match like the mental knowledge of the game at the same time. Like
Two top 3 world. Change my mind.
The forethought to be like, I'm gonna start to
Only
impact
time
through
Buff
this,
and
and
Jordan
it's gonna
lose
open
is
up
when
the
Hoot
opportunity,
isn't
and we're gonna
playing.
snowball off the back of this, communicate to the
Hoot's
team.
too good
the
at the
team
video
didn't
game.
know what to do off the back of that was so
Too
as
fucking
I'll
clean.
do for you. Chef's kiss. I don't think you'd hear the kiss, luckily though.
Oh, we heard it,
honestly,
Jason.
you could've
Oh, we
given
heard it,
MVP
buddy.
to quite a few different players. Don't forget about Vrake in game 1 on the Calico was dominating. Zergy was consistent as ever. Obikim had some great flexes.
Like, was this not a
between a couple
break
different
deck, by the way?
heroes? Cosmetical also played
I'm
so consistent
shocked.
on the Mina and then the Venator in the first game. Just an all-around really good team, and that means Buffendor's once again add another 2,000 to their tally. I think it puts them at like $102,000 or $104,000 earned so far in their Deadlock's career, which is
These are a
absolutely
little too
insane.
good.
But
These
you know
guys
what, son,
little
the
too
show's
fucking
not done
good.
just yet. Let's take a look
Okay,
at our
like-
bracket here to get you guys caught up on what's happening to EU if you're just joining us.
Okay,
And more
this is
importantly,
game
what's
1.
to come up next. Buff Enjoyers for 4 weeks in a row, as you pointed out, 8-0 up against Abrahams here,
Like-
as they take home another title once again. But that brings us into North America.
Wait,
we have
this is the wrong
Vanguard
day.
game, the
This
newcomers.
was last week. I'm a
You know,
noob.
two newcomers,
This
but
is
at
game
least in
1.
name they are taking
Okay.
on melee
Frank
creeps.
does
as the
50K
winner will
damage.
play against Pauper's pupils.
Completely
but more
dominates.
importantly, we got ZP back in the
And then
house.
game
Jordan's
2,
back after his little vacation, joining DDK on the mic.
does
But that's all going to happen.
second
though.
most or
On
third
the
most
other
damage on his
side of the
team.
break is once again a big shout out to Intel
was this
Gamer
not
Days
break
to make
MVP
this
day?
happen
I
on
feel like Ray just
Amazon.
got
We'll see you guys
absolutely
after a
robbed.
short break for some North American matches.
What else can the guy do? He's low death, most damage, one-shotting carries. Okay, it's 10 minutes, so I'm gonna go make coffee. I'm making a coffee. I'll be right back. it. Deadlock animation? I'm in. I'm in.
You know there's rumors about you, right?
That right?
Yeah. Supposedly you're with the mob.
I'm just a bartender.
That's not what my classmates said.
I don't know if I'd trust the Blackmore Academy rumor mill.
They play cards at Wraiths.
Don't know if I'd trust what she has to say either.
Is it true you once kicked Mina Har out of your bar?
She tried to use a fake.
Surprised she didn't just bribe you.
She tried, but ain't no amount of money worth risking Jezebel's getting shut down.
God, I would have loved to see her face.
I'm not gonna lie. It was satisfying.
Fantastic. Dude, people are getting so good at animating.
You know there's rumors about
You
you,
were in the
right?
sub.
That right?
Yeah. Supposedly you're with the mob.
I'm just a bartender.
That's not what my classmates said.
I don't know if I'd trust the Blackmore Academy rumor mill.
They play cards at Wraiths.
Don't know if I'd trust what she has to say
Amazing side by side.
either.
Is it true you once kicked Mina Har out of your bar?
She tried to use
Mina Har. I thought it was Mina Ha. It probably is Mina Har.
a fake.
Surprised she didn't just bribe you.
She tried, but ain't no amount of money worth risking Jezebel's getting shut down.
God, I would have loved to see her face.
I'm not gonna lie. It was satisfying.
Fantastic. 10 out of 10.
Because there's a team fight unfolding around you, you have to quickly identify who can be killed and who are the threats. All the while, keeping an eye on your health bar, your cooldowns, your positioning, as well as what the rest of your team is doing and how you can support that. But for me, a good way to break down team fights and make them a little bit simpler is relating it to chess. In chess, a basic rule that you're given is for every move to look for checks, captures, and threats. In this context, a check is a kill. Is somebody...
Okay, in my opinion, chess gets like related to other games way too much. Chess is a very unique game. And how much it gets like pushed and like compared in other games, I don't like it. It doesn't like it. It just doesn't make sense.
low that you can capitalize on. Is somebody caught out that you can just burst down. If you can secure a kill, then you can turn the fight. I see a capture as shutting down the enemy team's plays.
Okay.
If they have a 7 ult and you can stun it. If you see a Calico running around the back to access your backline, and you follow her to shut down that dive. You're not getting picks and immediately winning the game. You're keeping your opponent in check and making sure that they're not winning it. And
Okay.
a threat is just making space for your team, applying pressure to their backline, and giving the rest of your team space to function. This is a very broad category, but if you can't immediately accomplish something, you still want to be looking for value and doing your best to set up opportunities for your team to be able to make plays when they arise. So especially when you're making the threats portion of this game, you're playing cover and trying to stay high health and not burning all of your cooldowns. So when you're able to make checks and captures, you have the resources ready for it. Now that we've gone over how to start and execute fights, what do you do outside of fights? Frontliners are generally a little bit lower econ than your carries, but you still want souls to function. This does vary quite a bit depending on the frontliner you're playing, where characters like Victor want almost equal souls to their carry and can play as a position 1, or characters like Yamato who want a good amount of souls to stay relevant and strong, but don't need the same allocation as something like a Victor. But you also have characters like Mo and Krill who function perfectly on super low net worths and can still get a ton of value without it. But I would say, apart from Victor, almost every other frontliner can generate souls in a similar way. And in a lot of ways, it's similar to how you take fights. A frontliner's role in fights is to make space for your team and shut down the space for
Gigadome
the
back
other
there.
team.
Look at the
So if
Gigadome.
you apply that to outside of fights, frontliners
Alright,
are
I tried
going to be
this fucking,
characters that are helping push up the
Damage Kelvin
waves,
shit.
but not consistently
reverb
taking
action.
the money from them
Looks
like
fun.
a Wraith, and then invading the other team's space and taking their jungle. You don't generally want to take a lot of your jungle from your team, but as a high sustained character, you can easily take the souls from their jungle and still get out safely. This obviously isn't always true, and you can't always take their money, but don't be afraid to get greedy and figure out what you can get away with.
Greed.
Frontliners are all about towing that line between feeding and carrying.
Yes.
And this is obviously true in team fights, using your health as a resource to make space for your team, but even outside of them, getting those small amounts of value from taking their jungle, taking their vending machines, and denying their ability to play on the map and look for value of their own, and being able to escape without being punished. It's all about limit testing. So stay greedy. Don't be afraid of them. Especially right now, as the game is still developing, this is the time to find your limits and figure out what you can do. So don't be disheartened if you have 15 deaths. Take that information to the next game and be better for it. I think in general, the best way to improve at Deadlock is putting yourself in those close situations and forcing yourself to play it. Sometimes you'll realize it was a bad play, and sometimes you'll just misplay mechanically. But as long as you're actively thinking through all of your choices, then that bad play won't be made the next time. And forcing yourself to use your mechanics to win an engagement will make those mechanics better. So even if you whiff an important cooldown, you're only making your aim better through that experience.
There we
So
go.
get your ass in there, have a good time, and be the frontliner your team needs. That does bring us to the end of the video. If you have
Good
any
video, Fred.
questions, feel free to leave them in the comments, in my
Good vid.
Discord, which will be linked below, or in any of my streams. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch
I want to watch
almost every
this.
day.
It's funny.
If you learned something, enjoyed, or want more videos like this, you can let me know by liking.
I'm never gonna play
subscribing, and
about the
commenting.
Legend of
And
the
as
Legend of
always,
California,
have a
but
good one.
I support. Oh, wait, I just noticed they're both named Kaplan. I literally just noticed this. Notice this.
Do you ever watch a Deadlock stream? And it feels like some characters
it's
like Yamato.
We have Jason Kaplan and this guy. Oh my God, Zippy's back! Zippy's back! He's back!
He's getting better, so I'm not too surprised that we're still here deadlocking. I am surprised.
All right, just
that
some
we
video
are
about
still
these guys.
The waiting room for the open beta.
Vanguard has arrived.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be coming at some point. And hey, we also got clarification recently that it was a beta at all with the recent ranked season coming in, where it was still the.
It is in fact a beta.
Have they ever said the word beta? And then the new ranked season actually says beta season 1.
So Zippy must be turbo
For those who are
blind.
tuning in, we got to talk about how things.
Because these
work
these
here
are
on the
like
night shift, of course. First,
insanely
we'll talk
strong
about
prescription
the
classes.
format. And it's pretty simple. We take some of
I
the
wonder
best
what his
teams in EU and
prescription is.
NA, and we have them play against each other here
I'm in the way.
every Wednesday. And we kick things off with our challenger
Yeah,
match.
so Slice and
which
Dice was the
leads
qualifier
into
this week, not Silence
money
Team.
match immediately
Silence Team is
thereafter.
going through Atlanta roster
Dan,
moves right now.
EU, Buff and Joy are still on top.
And no
it's really
qualifier
cool
for
to see
NA.
that they're
There will be
crafting
qualifiers
in
next
a
week,
row. You know,
though.
we've been doing this for so
We will
long.
finally be
under
back on the qualifier grand
originally
set.
the Fight Night banner, but now the United Shift banner, and it's been interesting to see the teams that go through these dominant periods. And we have had I think honestly, it was a big stretch of just 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 in the finals, close games. But now Buff and Joyers, they are really cementing themselves. And ever since they added Zergy, you know, they started to perform really well after those first few weeks. And they keep on, I think, creating a bigger and bigger gap. Even if the meta changes out from under them, their hero pool is just so crazy that they just keep getting better.
Yeah, and the interesting thing about too, it's never that they're completely untouchable, because of course a lot of the games have gone to 3, but it's the fact that Buff and Joy seemingly finds new ways to win some of these games hero pool wise, even in times where there's not even necessarily a major patch to change things up. But to focus on today, it's gonna be Melee Creeps versus Vanguard Gaming, where Dan, I may not have been here last week, but last week was one of the first times in a long time that Melee Creeps didn't get to have the challenger match.
True.
I know, tragic, quite tragic. I also, so you were away because you were, traveling in Asia, and I was just about to, get on a plane as
Overwatch,
well.
I
So I
think?
actually missed that part of the
Does
broadcast.
Zippy
as
still
well.
do
So
Overwatch? I don't even
it's gonna be
know.
a journey of discovery here as we see Melee Creeps looking to get out of the challengers match, and that's kind of a surprising prospect, like you're alluding to, and because you're looking at these names, and it's just, generally speaking, from back to front, a pretty damn solid team with immense amounts of experience.
Yeah, I mean, although with the amount of change that they went through, I mean, losing players like Ido and Dew and Fishcake, you cannot replace that level of talent overnight. And the fact that Melee Creeps was able to bounce back and actually win the crown pretty soon thereafter is an incredible testament to their potential. But I think it's going to take a little bit of time maybe to round things out to get back on top consistently the way they once were. But either way, with all the changes that we've seen and just this last week, Dan, I'm kind of curious to see who's going to be playing what. For example, this is going to be the return of Goober on Celeste, where Celeste is now back in action.
Yeah, Celeste definitely an absolute just criminal, I think, on the server at the moment. I think I've seen a lot of people just complaining and matchmaking in general. And I mean, Celeste did get a bunch of just buffs just over and over. It was, you know, patch by patch. And you know, for our perspective with Night Shift, we didn't really see teams picking up Celeste, but looks like all those damage buffs and so on to the ult and everything else have you know, really come back into play here. And we are, I got to say, ZP, we are in this high mobility, early lane dominant type of meta, I would say. And Celeste does fit the criteria, so I'm not too surprised.
Yeah, the last note on Celeste before we talk about our new team on the block, though. I think also Para's item builds, I think her current item build where, you know, she goes healing booster and focuses more on regen is something that, you know, people may have been undervaluing. People are like, wait, this item build makes this hero really good, and then it spreads. So, you know, hero power just completely linked with item power.
Mo's?
Vanguard Gaming,
okay, this wrong.
in case you're
I
looking
think
at this
Mo
saying, yeah, some of these names
is
look
subbing
similar.
for
you do have
Geo.
a lot of players that used to be on work in
and
progress
Shadovis is
playing
official
for this
roster,
new Vanguard
unless this
Gaming
recently
squad,
changed.
and they're being coached by Pure Content. So Pure Content, of course, split ways with Popper's pupils recently,
and then Pure is
now
sub-coaching.
Vanguard Gaming.
Pure is
And
not
we'll see
officially
what they're
coaching.
bringing
He's
to
not
bear,
allowed to
but,
official coach
you know, from
because
what I
he's
hear,
technically
Dan,
still under
on the
contract with-
Scrimbucks, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. And again, you pay content an experienced coach, so that I think gives a lot of confidence already that you'll get some of the structure and just, you know, to get a team up to speed as quickly as possible. And just a quick note of seeing Graves' portrait there. And so I was actually visiting Valve over the weekend, and I was talking to a couple of the Deadlock devs. And one of the things that they asked me is, when is people going to start picking Graves again? It's like one of the things they were asking me. I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe that's kind of more in your hands than mine.
Also, on the roster note here, just a few that are mentioned. We're talking about the overall stories. DMB is with Melee Creeps now, so you know, back to the fold is definitely worth noting. Where DMB was off Melee Creeps, now returned. But yeah, you know, as far as, you know, the trip to Valve and when Graves is gonna get played again, I feel like Graves is such a difficult hero to get into the spot where it's like, how do you have Graves be super effective in comp and not run over every pub game? That's a level of balance that I think is going to be tricky to obtain, but, you know, maybe we'll get there one day.
Yeah, I think you know, things have been, I think, overall pretty good. I think, you know, we've been having a lot of rotations of heroes we weren't seeing getting played for quite some periods of time. Like right now, you can kind of play more heroes than any other time, I kind of feel like. And especially if we looked at just the picks in EU recently, where we're seeing Dino, we're seeing McGinnis, we've seen Viper not too far in the distant future. We're seeing a lot of Victor, you know, a lot of heroes that used to just never really get touched too much are kind of making their way back in.
Yeah. Well, now that we move along here, sorry, I just got a few DMs. People, I was like, this roster is this. It's like, guys, I just go off of what I've been given in DMs from all this, but it's NA.
Yes, Mo is subbing. That was the one thing that was wrong. Mo is subbing
just,
for Geo. Geo's out of town.
It's always in flux.
Yeah, it totally is, and I think that's something.
They need I believe Night Shift needs
I guess it's never super fun to see lots of
information gather of sorts.
Make the game
I wonder who can do that for them.
The quality of the matches, but at the same time, I think we see
they need someone on the inside.
That happens inevitably when
I don't have any insider knowledge,
people figure out what works.
You can literally just go to someone's stream and be like, "Yo, is this guy playing today?"
Rosters form, and you get to see a higher level every time.
Crown was supposed to sub.
Level of roster destruction.
Crown might not even be subbing today from that graphic. But it was talked that Crown was going to be subbing. So who the fuck knows, man?
But hey, you know, it's I think it's been fun to see ZP.
I think he's fixing it right now.
You know what else is fun to see? Where the one thing we've kept consistent week in, week out. Okay, we changed up a little bit when the new heroes dropped, which we'll probably do again when there is new hero drop, but we got our Mo 1v1.
Mo 1v1.
Some traditions have to be maintained, especially after a full year of shows.
Oh, he just got Saya just got absolutely dunked on.
See which team is going to get.
And then Lord's here, so Lord's actually filling it, bro.
For now, whoever is in the blue trunks,
these pros gotta get it together, bro. These pros gotta get it together.
Crunching Dan.
Oh my god, it's too easy, just slapping away.
Also, why is Lord M in on this 1v1?
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to ask that question.
Was he brought in as just a Mo 1v1 ringer? Is that actually? And he's showboating right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, this is tragic. Saya
Saya wins these.
Walking him down. Wait.
Whoa.
Wait.
That's not allowed.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's not a regulation, ZP.
The teams didn't complain, so I think Saya's just like, yeah, I was gonna die anyways. So no harm, no foul, even though, you know, technically a foul. I don't know. But
interesting
that's going to be
cameo
Vanguard
appearance
Gaming getting their choice here, Dan.
Yeah, and you know, it's been interesting again because so I know in the EU broadcast, I think maybe you might have been out at that particular moment of the broadcast, but I think Jason was asking the questions. I can kind of
Forever.
it kind of maybe on your behalf.
ABL and Lord of Dem
into like the #1
banned
slot.
forever.
I don't know that NA is going to be doing such shenanigans as that, but I am curious like where you think things are at the moment because
the AC.
For a long time with the way that the draft worked. The bans are kind of a given.
Okay,
but right now, the top three
I'm gonna go and say, and it's gonna have a completely different read on Celeste.
Yeah, I mean, as
that
evidenced
is
by
my
the fact
guess.
that you have a small patch, and even without a lot of things changing, that would have resulted in some of the things that we're now seeing. Things have changed up actually pretty dramatically going over that period of the last 2 weeks, and NA and EU are very often not aligned. One thing I think they'll both probably be aligned on is that we probably will see Celeste in both regions today.
Don't mind a Mirage
Also
ban
the
when you're a
top
newer
end,
team, when your
you
macro's
still
not going to be as
have heroes
clean.
like Mirage and
You will get
Pocket,
abused by Mirage.
Eating bans at the beginning.
Infinite.
So, a lot of the
Macro
top
King.
4 of the game has been still
Who will
pretty
Millie
stable.
Creeps ban? I imagine they'll target ban
and
someone
Dorman,
here.
Is Dorman going to sneak through? I still feel like
They bet
Dorman
Dorman's
is. Yeah,
there,
there we
okay.
go. Okay, Dorman will
I would
get,
not worry about Dorman as
picked
much
up
with a team
there
like this.
on the ban,
but Division is a
will we get the
good
Billy?
Dorman
Yeah,
player. I
Billy,
just don't know
Billy,
if
I
they have
feel
the
like
coordination
Billy's
pulled off.
Still like best in class.
Right now,
with respect to the front line, can do a bit of everything. So I wouldn't be too surprised to
Will
see
they go
an
Billy?
opening Billy pick
will they go
here, but
Celeste?
I
Will
don't
they
know,
go
like,
what?
how teams are valuing
Think
Celeste
Lash,
right now. Okay,
I think Lash is really,
Lash
really strong right
another
now.
one that's been really
Lash is just
interesting. I feel
really
like
good right now.
surprisingly, of late ZP, Lash has just been incredibly valued.
Yeah, I mean, you're still getting really strong actual gun damage out of Lash while having all the threat of Death Slam, and especially the way some of the team fights have been going down in the recent
one.
meta. I mean, it works out quite
Rain's
well.
been looking
Calico
great on the
will be
Calco.
getting
Do
a
not mind
high
them
pick in
priming
return,
like
and the
this.
interesting thing for me as you look at this is that
Will the
does
Billy drop?
go off the board here, or is it just a combo Calico?
So with the Billy dropping,
coming
EU
on in?
I think has the proper read
Because
that
if Billy
Abrams
does
is
get
a lot
picked here, that would be
stronger.
evidence,
I
okay,
wonder if
NA
Millie Creeps will
could
value
actually
decide
drop
they
the Billy a bit
do.
lower, and in fact they are.
So now they have the Rem angle later in the draft
Yeah, I
as
like
well.
it. I like it. I think
Birdie
one
is
thing
a
that's been
good
really
Rem
fun
player.
to see is how teams have been really, I guess again, focusing on these heroes that can all kind of run and dive. There's a lot of dive potential with one another. So, Holiday, for example, some teams will value Holiday a
Go
bit
Billy.
more because it
I
really
think this
plays
is
into
fine.
that
I think Billy
playstyle,
can,
and I think,
especially on 2-3, I
Calico,
think Billy
Holiday,
still makes a lot of
the
sense.
potential
Has
for
Wombo
early
with
to
the
mid
Lash.
dominance is pretty high with that. But
Do not mind
there's
this
that
at
Billy
all,
pick
at
that
all,
was
at
sort
all.
of given up in favor of the Abrams there, which I think, as he's kind of, I guess, we're
Who's coming out
noting,
on
somewhat
3? Who's
surprising,
coming out?
but
Who's coming out?
Lash Billy, definitely a strong opening so far.
Yeah, I mean,
They take her away the rim. Yep, I think that's correct. I don't mind that at
some of the
all.
damage potential he had with the recent
I don't mind this
changes,
at
but
all.
I think it's especially in comp play when you look at why Billy was super effective. A lot of those situations are going to be unchanged, even losing the damage. But you still feel the
There go
fact
Biscuits,
that the
okay.
character got weaker, so it doesn't.
So, like I
entirely
was
surprise me to
saying
drop a little bit in proud,
a little
but
bit ago,
still, first half of the
Rem,
draft.
Viscus probably on the same level-ish now.
Rem,
And then I would say Ivy is probably on the same level, but a lot of teams don't like playing Ivy. The only time we really see Ivy
I think
recently
Rem,
is when Calco's picked.
anytime you have
But
like
I don't
really
think
good
they're gonna go Viscus
frontliners,
and
Rem
Calco, and then we get
generally
a
goes up in
Celeste ban.
value. It's why before
I think this will be
Shiv got
common if teams don't want
sent
to top 3
Shadow
the Celeste. I
Realm.
think it will just get banned second phase a
Rem
lot.
Shiv would be something you'd see
Especially
all
when it's
the
a
time.
well-rounded
And
top 3 like
if you have
this, like
something
support,
Billy,
front
that's
line,
really,
M1.
good. Like Billy Rem is still something you'd see Rem at, even when Rem was getting picked at his lowest.
I like the Rem
so
pick.
yeah, I mean, anytime you have characters
I
that
don't
are
mind
higher
Vanguard
HP,
top 3 right now. It's good.
generally speaking, like
And then we
Rem
get
can
a
find a place in
Geist
those
ban,
comps.
okay.
And in this case, it's also, I think, half on Billy and half just not giving up for melee creeps.
I will say, a hero I've seen disappear is Warden. And the reason I'm thinking of Warden right now is because, seeing, both Geist
comes in.
and Mirage have been
Maybe
banned.
just on 4 is good
So
value
you're
for them.
Reducing some of these M1 options. McGinnis, I guess, can be played in such
So,
a fashion.
I think this shows that it's gonna be
we'd
Goober
curious
on the
to see if
Viscus.
That's the way Melee Creeps will go with it.
Yeah, the interesting thing here for melee creeps is that you think about the historical roles. Now you have DMB on the team. You
Let's take
have
the Ivy.
John, and
Ivy Rem, not a very
DMB.
common
Now,
pairing.
If you're going to
Interesting
be
pick
playing
here.
McGinnis, more M1 McGinnis that we've been seeing recently, which of the two players do you put
If I had
on
to guess, it's gonna be
McGinnis?
Biscuit on the Ivy?
I almost guess it'd probably be more DMB. But John has surprised every now and
I
then.
imagine
You're like,
Mo's
I
playing
actually
Billy.
put this in my hero pool. It is completely fine.
And then Drifter comes in, okay.
And we get the Drifter coming in. Celeste was banned,
With
of course, as well, worth noting, I suppose. Ivy and Rem is interesting. So that's going to be quite fun. Drifter, Billy Lash. I mean, still an Ivy Ram pretty mobile lineup right there for Vanguard Gaming.
Bebop comes in,
Overall,
okay.
Billy comes in, or rather Bebop comes in for melee creeps. So you know you got your pick options there. Bebop has become a bit more popular again recently. So I think kind of
All the
nice
nerfs,
value pick towards the end of the draft.
Also, the fact that Goober can actually get Bebop late in the draft now, where remember this was going like super early in the draft in recent
round of cop
times.
melee creeps here.
So you know things have cooled down a little bit there. But
So
okay,
I
we have
wonder
our
actually how
answer.
this is gonna go. It's probably gonna
There's
be
no world where
DMB
John
on
John's not
Venator.
Venator. I refuse to believe
it's
that.
John or
So I think it's gonna
or
be
DMB
probably
on either of these, I
Guinness,
think.
John
So
John
I think it's actually gonna be Goober
for those wondering how
on the
this
Bebop, and then they're gonna put Birdie on
Hey,
Biscuits.
we'll be surprised, but
When Furnace comes
the
in last.
stats generally show for melee creeps if you have John on Ven, it usually works out for them.
Did end up getting some
I
good
kinda like
HP
Infernus
pool
here as
targets
well, you know,
here
with
for
all
the
these massive
Rem.
hitboxes. I think it's going to be really easy.
Infernus Dash is nice.
to
Getaway
get a
car
strong
for Rem
start
too.
and-
Similar
and,
thing I was
you know,
just talking
try to
about with like
dominate some of these
Celeste
lanes.
earlier. Like
You
a
know,
it's a
Venice
good
is
like
fat,
exit.
Bebop's fat, McGinnis is pretty fat and slow. Abrams, so yeah, a lot of good targets with respect to that.
I don't mind Vanguard's
definitely
comp
feels like
here.
there's
It's
a
from
big
watching
disparity
scrims though. I
in
don't
terms of
think they
tankiness.
are.
If we think about,
I don't think they're
what
ready to
melee creeps
roll
have
yet. I
against
think they need some
Vanguard
scrim
Gaming.
bucks.
Yeah, I mean,
Before
on the
I'm
other hand, the
gonna be
Vanguard's
gabbing on them.
gaming team fight is absolutely heinous.
Especially with that missing
I'm
Geo here.
terrified looking at how some of the team fights are going to break down for Vanguard Gaming. Should they actually get even team fights? The problem that they could run into is the fact that if there's a reasonable lane phase, especially like if whatever lane Goober's in is able to get somewhat ahead and Goober's able to roam, like there's a lot of ways I think with both Bebop and Calico that melee creeps can set the tempo in the game. Also, the fact that Saya finally got Abrams, right? Where you look at the last month of melee creeps play, a lot of teams
DMB
were
on the
going out of
ban,
their way to
John on
just prevent
McGinnis.
Saya from being able to play Abrams. So a lot of comfort picks for melee creeps and a comp that is actually going to be able to pretty effectively put down pressure in the early to mid game. If Vanguard Gaming,
So I think this comp would have been a lot better with Ivy though, but I think they were worried about
that stretch of pressure and get into some of these teams.
I think they were a little worried about Goober's pool. Goober has been playing Vindicta also in scrims recently. So he is adding to his pool a little bit now, or at least getting scrims in on stuff he's been learning.
His Pocket, and you know, whenever I see all these tanks, I'm thinking Pocket's obviously often quite a nice
Vanguard,
one,
no one in the lobby
be
yet.
able to get those afflictions on through and just I think tends to do well against these lineups that aren't as mobile.
Yeah, I mean, it is interesting. You talk about like what isn't in the draft. The fact that Pocket, they've been a mainstay, and in this instance, where's Pocket?
Yeah,
for sure. Could have been picked right here instead of the Ivy. I would have liked Pocket over the Ivy personally.
Very recently,
in this comp,
completely going missing here.
So actually, Division's going to be on the Ivy.
Just a comfort thing, you know. Pocket
So
can be
who's
somewhat of a
playing Rem?
specialist hero for some. So maybe that's part of it. And melee creeps. I don't think melee creeps ever really cared to play Pocket too much, except unless obviously if
I had to guess, it's going to be Spirit. I
guess I
could be Spirit Ivy from Division here.
Melee creeps aren't thinking about it as much, I suppose, with their roster right now. Maybe.
If I had to guess, Spirit Ivy is what I've been playing. It's really strong, especially when you have stuff to set it up, like a Wombo, Billy Lash.
Right? Where, by the way, for those wondering, it's like what's
Infernus actually a good Wombo into these two, by the way. I don't mind this comp. It's fine. I don't think they got scrim bucks yet.
From Ido, like 2 weeks in a row, and where that's at, but presumably soon is what I'll say. I think
they're gonna start scrimming this week.
But I've been hearing 2 to 4 weeks for 2 to 4 weeks now, so maybe next week, maybe the week after. Because that'll be great, especially if you
Division is playing 2 heroes.
New Ido team.
Division is going to be doing an unforeseen.
Very much behave themselves for.
This makes more sense.
Yeah,
Division on Rem.
It's cool. We have to wait for it. You know, we don't just get it straight
this
away.
Will,
so
I think still be. I don't think it'll be Spirit Rem.
And they get to bring some better form to. Will eventually be a matchup that's going to have a lot of interesting storylines. So, I'm here for it. And obviously, that gives Vanguard Gaming the chance here to get in on this challenger match as well.
Also, we have a clarification to make for legal purposes here, which is important because it is the truth.
Thank you.
Content just noted he is still with FPSL. He is not with Vanguard officially. He is just helping them for now. So Pure Content is just the the helpful advice.
Thank you for saying that.
Coming from the
Appreciate
corner
Night
right
Shift.
now is
yes,
Pure
this
Content,
is very important that clarification is made. Very important that clarification is made. Thank you.
Helping out where he can. I love to see it.
He is helping out. Yeah, so Fran is subbing, not Mo.
We're just waiting for the teams again.
So we didn't get prompt for info. You get the prompt for info here on the Zingman stream. I'm tapped in. I'm tapped in.
EU is with pausing.
Yeah, definitely, and this is a good moment to go over some of the
Brand on the Billy.
We'll see how
there's
the
gonna be more
breaks
ground.
down in terms
They
of
just
the,
needed a
the
Billy
setups
player,
there,
honestly.
but
Division still playing 2 characters. This guy's fucking pro.
Right now,
This guy, absolute pro.
Usually we're looking at the McGinnis, right? To got to have the winning lane. Got to be set up there to
Never
tempo
before
out. Is that
seen.
how you
Double
see this?
role play.
To an extent, yeah. I mean, I think melee creeps.
So basically,
also
seems
have
playing
a
the
stronger
Lash. Okay.
draft overall
So this will be
because I see
Geo
them
once Geo's back.
actually
But
hitting their win conditions a lot more readily than
I have to
Vanguard.
guess.
Vanguard basically has to survive out of the window where Calico Bebop is really strong and we're potentially getting an advantage from McGinnis, able to snowball lanes. The thing that's also
so
look at this here is like, whoa, okay, that's actually a
Shadowvis.
thing.
I don't know how to say his name.
It is actually going to be John McGinnis, DMB
probably be
Venator,
on
which,
ID.
okay, it's not like DMB hasn't played a ton of Ven, but you'd think if there was going to be one person to swap off the Venator to the McGinnis, it wouldn't be John sacrificing the Ven, but here we are.
DMB's a
Yeah, it's
very
interesting too,
good.
because John's style
Actually,
of play
I don't
tends to be
He's
the
good at
very
Venator.
greedy,
I think Rokane's probably the best
M1.
Venator player I
so
saw.
that's kind of how you play
Rokane's
Venator.
Venator
Like,
was
if you don't
disgusting.
play Venator off of
Disgustingly
like
good.
the position one or like the greediest player on the server, so because you can make
so
the
funny
arguments
that
to
it still
say
looks
that,
like that.
okay, well McGinnis you can play like that, but I wouldn't see you playing that style with McGinnis when there's Venator on the server. I think that just be kind of weird, right? So it does put John I think in this like less in focus in that way. So really curious how his build's gonna look. Is John gonna go like just heavy gun? Are we gonna see some more utility like Mystic Slow, Suppressor? Like what are we gonna see from John? It's gonna be interesting.
I mean, if John had his way, probably nothing but gun. But also, in terms of subs, Vanguard, they got Crayon subbing on in. And, of course, credit the Crayon, I believe the first Eternus in North America. Yeah. May be wrong. Obviously, was a bit away while all that was going on. But, if anyone has played a ton of Billy as their #1 Elo potion, it's Crayon. So, all right. Let's see how things work out for
Elo
Vanguard.
potion Crayon.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a really
Dude,
fun.
Crayon, I can't know if Crayon creates all the memes or if he just makes them
Vanguard
popular.
Gaming have a good shot at this one.
I'm pretty sure
I think,
the AC came from Lefa's community and then he made it popular.
Weeks, I think since I casted them, but
Crayon's just such a funny guy.
Last I casted them, I saw there
heckin'
were
love Crayon.
there's some issues here and there with respect to, let's say, getting Goober into the positions on the map on the Bebop when he needed to be there, because getting stuck on a mid lane or something. So like if they were losing the early laning phase,
Holy shit.
understanding how to better kind of come
If there was
back
ever
from
a
that kind of,
character you had to play
position.
two,
So there are definitely some
I had to
areas, I
play
think, to
two characters
exploit
at once.
for
I
melee
would
creeps as they
definitely make
rebuild
Rem
this
the other
team.
character. Just
they fucking
RTS my
find all these
Rem.
various holes that
My
are going
number
to
pad is
exist
just
and start
Rem.
to plug them. There's a good moment here for Vanguard Gaming to catch them off balance.
All right, the wait is over. Melee Creeps versus Vanguard Gaming. First match of the day here in North America. Coming up now during Intel Gamer Days.
Intel Gamer.
Dan, we'll see just what Vanguard Gaming has to offer. Also, I gotta get something out here before the match begins. People mentioning glasses this, glasses that. So normally I wear a combination of like contacts and glasses for broadcast because my prescription is too strong. When I went to put in my contacts before broadcast, the entire thing leaked out during travel, and I basically had the soak in solution. So I might be able to switch glasses between maps, but yeah, getting an eye infection on getting back wouldn't be great.
Yeah, suboptimal, some may say. Okay, well.
Okay, we're gonna get Viscous Abrams
that's a bit of
into
housekeeping
Billy
is being,
Rem, and then we're gonna get
cleaned up.
Infernus.
We can check out how the
Ivy,
lane
actually pretty
is,
good Ivy
being
lane.
set up here
I
by
like,
both squads.
so it is Shadovis
So we've got
on the
Lash
Ivy.
and Drifter there for
And then we're
Vanguard
gonna
Gaming
get
on the left,
Bebop
against
Venator, the
McGinnis and
classic MLC
Calico.
lane, and then we're gonna get
That's a very
McGinnis,
interesting lane. We've got the
Calico
Bebop
into Drifter
lane here,
Lash. Drifter
also
Lash is
very
going to
important. Of
struggle,
course,
ladies
you want
and
to get
gentlemen.
the Bebop out there roaming as soon as
We
you
shall see how
can.
that
So
lane goes.
definitely some pressure, I would say, as EP here for melee creeps to be winning this mid lane against an Infernus and an Ivy. And we've got the Billy pad up with the Rem, so nothing too surprising there.
It is a little bit surprising. Banana Boy coming in with the $100
God
donation in Canadian. I believe that's what that is. It'd be weird if it was $100 in California. It's like, no, it's still USD. But
Nice. Potassium is over.
W Canada. I gotta drop the W Canada. Sorry. We rep over here.
as I'm looking at the lanes here, Dan, things are getting really frisky on the left already. Things like the beginners and Calico, like on the mini map, things maybe more intense than they look off the main map. We'll see.
Bum, bum,
Yeah, so how do you look at this, ZP, in terms of like, who needs to win which lane? You've got the McGinnis Calico. I feel like that's definitely a pretty strong lane. I think the way that the Rangers play, I think matches up decently well against a Drifter. He wants to be close, and Lash as well. So feels like there's definitely some good potential there. I'm curious if we'll get like intensifying straight away for just like the fastest pressure possible from John.
I think in general, there's pretty high pressure on melee creeps to win lane phase, at least 2 out of 3 lanes. If they don't, then the fact that their team comp
Getting
is
chunked a little bit early here.
probably worse than team fighting is going to come back to bite them and then some.
Probably eat a slam or something.
Bitten right now, Saya ending up super low on the right. Things continue to heat up a little bit. For now, though, taking a look at John here with the Calico, and
So to be expected, the Magnus is getting Giga push this lane.
This is enormous amounts of tower pressure. It's nearly at half HP.
Yeah, it's really, really nice.
They're a little more organized here. They probably would have thought about swapping this up a little bit.
The intensifying out
Last Drifter just has 0 push, so I would honestly probably swap my Billy Ram into this lane. So Ram can at least put his chudlings on the minions so you don't get Giga pushed, and then
this is a problem here. This might actually end up being a
fucking
kill as
worst
well.
case scenario.
Continuing the pressure, that
Drifter's now
tower
dead.
is definitely going to be heavily at risk now as they keep just crashing into the
It's
the
gonna be
Guardian
rough.
off of the
It's
back
gonna be
of that
fucking
kill.
rough, bro. It's not gonna be fun
There's
times.
very little you can do as a solo hero at this point to prevent the Guardian damage from coming on in. Like, you look at it from
All right, so this is gonna be a
perspective,
4-minute tower,
and
by the
she's
way.
probably looking at this going, yeah, that's either dead or close to dead at this point. And yeah, I mean, now down to under a quarter, Dan, with 3 minutes to go, and this is the ideal start if you're running this sort of McGinnis comp.
We're gonna try to
Because as soon as
pressure
they
the
get this
McGinnis here,
down,
but Kelly's gonna
John's
make
be
room
able
for
to
him.
rotate over and help other lanes, although it's so early, Dan. I almost wonder if the rotation will be a
Really
little
like
bit
Goober
slower
roaming
this
over
time.
here too.
Yeah, and also on top of that as well, you know, another way to play it is to
Just the
you know,
small
have your
camp.
Calico
So
go
McGinnis
roaming
gets
and just
small
start
camp too.
trying to assassinate people,
O'Connor's
pressure the lanes that
rich.
way as well. Is another really good option because Calico will get also unlocked if that's what Braden wants to do. And start
Like the
roaming too.
push
So-
match here
so
on
lots of
mid blue
options
wave.
there, and
This is good. This is
I think that
good.
mid lane unlocking Goober on
Obviously
the
not gonna
B-Bop
get a ton of
is
pressure,
kind of a
but
great next
least
objective
use it.
if they are to take that Guardian
Use the
down.
tempo given to
which it looks
you.
like, as you say, like they will be able to do pretty soon, and honestly, it's going to be record pace. I'm
And tower's
actually
gone.
curious how fast. Oh wow, 4 minutes.
Yeah,
flat.
that's
that's crazy
not good.
fast.
So
Yeah,
this
and if
is going to be a
John John's move
M1
here
McGinnis,
is to
so
go
I wouldn't be shocked if
middle
they just keep
and
John here instead of moving it
unleash Goober
around.
to start roaming. The amount that this
Then
1-1
Crown got
lane
forced to back,
ends
so
up
that's really bad for
potentially
your Billy,
snowballing
too.
is
Not
actually
ideal.
massive.
Not ideal for your Billy.
So I'm really curious to see where John John's next move is. John looks to be hanging the mid though, potentially. No.
Nah. He's going to
I'm
hang out
just
here.
staring at the minimap. The one thing against it is that it's a little bit early. Like a lot of the rotations will usually come like 6-7 minutes, but you know we also don't.
Third
really see
6-7
Guardians die
mention
that
of the
early,
stream. Holy
Here
6-7.
comes Braden though on the Calico looking to pressure this mid lane. So getting freed up here for this.
Oh.
And there's the dive coming on through, getting the bomb there onto the Ivy, but going to be able to escape that one, it looks like. But this tower is going to take a lot of damage. So this is really the objective, you know, get this Guardian down. And then again, freeze up Goober on this Bebop to start also pressuring the rest of the map. But hey, John
Biscuit
alone,
lived.
but still with the intensifying,
Good job.
doing some serious damage right there as
He's
well.
gonna have to reset.
Biscuit.
John killed him.
Oh no, Hyper line, that is
Bro, you
horrendous.
gotta be thinking about that, man. Okay,
Hyperline
well,
kill on top of the catch here
Yeah,
on the
Braden's
Drifter,
killed
return
Dash.
the shadow, and yeah,
huh,
Dash.
the Calico character is eating
nowhere to
Drifter's
go, goes
lunch.
to the
Huh,
emergency
that's
parry,
weird.
But that was a Hail
Yeah, must be a
Mary
bug.
and a half.
Yeah,
So
that's weird.
left lane continuing to be problematic for Vanguard Gaming, and the interesting part here is rather than seeing John be the one to roam, and it kind of makes sense because it's what Calco do anyways. It's been more Braden's gonna roam, and John is just gonna get really, really large here in the left lane.
Oh,
Yeah, and it's definitely something that I think teams have been finding to be quite successful.
oh.
Good catch there from Goober.
Got stuck on the
although
wall, though.
that'll actually get blocked, I think, by the pillar. But still, the pressure is on here. This mid Guardian still an objective that needs to be dealt with as far as melee creeps are concerned.
Yeah,
And
right back to the
Braden
tunnels.
on that Calico, still rotating around to apply that extra pressure. And maybe instant trouble under the tower.
Fine.
John
On
is going to
the
go
John
down,
dive drops
so-
a itty bitty bag
okay.
as well.
Okay, we get some love going the way of Vanguard Gaming. They might be able to get the Guardian off of this.
There are limits to how much McGinnis can hold in a 1-on-2. The interesting thing is that
It's
they
probably
use
the
Death
yeah.
Sign for that,
Her
but
holding
Braden
1v2 is
on the
probably
hunt
one of
for
the bigger
this
things about
takes her
that
down
turret
pretty
nerf as
low
well. By the way,
HP-wise. Elsewhere on the map, Chain Gang gonna come out into just a cube out of Birdie on the protection, and immediate parry. Crayon find himself a little bit hurt from the end here, down to half HP. Elsewhere on the map, Biscuit still just fighting for her life.
Interestingly, I'm just looking at the soul value, and it's actually Biscuit that's the highest
oh my god.
net worth player on the team for Vanguard Gaming. I wouldn't have expected that, given that Biscuit's had such a difficult lane. and that definitely doesn't bode too well.
Comeback kills.
for Vanguard
We got the
Gaming.
comeback kill. Oh my
Early laning
goodness.
phase, but,
Comeback
like you
mechanics,
said, the
baby.
early laning phase is it's expected that Melee Creeps are going to win it. Really, it's about how much do they win it by. That's kind of the question.
Ooh, I was gonna say his dash, I think, senses the danger, walks back. There's a moment where I think if Dash had stayed out of position even a little bit longer, Brayden probably pulls the trigger, comes on in, and dives in, and still may be the case here.
Talk about moon buff so
Although
long
at
right
the
now.
very least was
Holy
gonna be a
fuck.
backup from Biscuit.
Division buys decay this game. Goodbye this game.
Brayden just continually looking for opportunities here, and as Calico pre 10 minutes.
Yeah, so something that Calico does so very well. I think it's one of the many reasons why Calico has risen in value. It's kind of a uniquely good at that role.
Bash
So
him.
the pressure comes here
Mr.
onto
Crown?
this right side lane. This is, I think, where Vanguard Gaming have had more success in general. Billy Rem is always a strong combo, looking to pressure this right side Guardian, getting some extra damage there. At the 8-minute mark here, wanting to start taking down some of these towers. And looking to get pushed back, though. Vanguard Gaming, got to be careful on the counter push here. The
Careful.
potential catches from Abrams, always a worry. Charge is ready to go, as is Seismic Slam, but they'll be conservative. They're not going to pop those just yet. That's a great catch on the dash back. And there is an uppercut that
Junk.
should seal the fade here of Billy.
Yeah, junk.
Yeah, that's one of those hooks
Nice
where
hook
you
from
just
Goob.
nod your head and be like,
That's a stack
I'm
for him,
dead.
too.
Nothing to be done at that point, but a
Big ol'
brilliant hook
TC value. Dash
from
goes
Goob to
down.
set things up. Elsewhere on the map, John able to find Dash, and the Guardian pressure from Melee Creeps continuing to be pretty good. One Guardian on the right,
Where's you got those orbs?
down to half HP.
There's the
Guardian
orbs.
also
We're
have
dropping orbs. So you see the mix-up once Rem's in a Billy lane. Monster rounds is way
John John's
nicer.
getting a lot
You
of
can
fun,
get shoved
and
really
that's,
easy with Billy. Grit for him.
That's obviously where John John's comfortable. We were talking about that in the draft a little bit. We'll be curious to kind of see what the item build looks like if it's just a standard
And it pays off.
gun carry.
And I'm in a
stuff.
Guardian.
But we'll get something back here for Vanguard Gaming. 3 players here on the pressure. They take the Guardian out. And there is a
Decay on that
Simon
Abrams.
used to escape. Rising round, they're trying to force the issue. But now Rem in the middle of multiple players there trying to get the assist
Trying
on the
to
heal there
save
onto Wage. But that
Wage
might
there.
also be the death of the Rem going a little bit too deep. And Division will indeed fall, as well as Biscuit. So Melee Creeps all over this early game.
the only upside in middle. DMB getting caught towards Dash at the end, but this is base. Wait, is Dash
Oh,
gonna
we
hit
got
here?
Hyperline.
The Hyperline. Brayden gets there just in the nick of time.
Vanguard Gaming
man,
trolling
yeah,
with the
you look at
zips.
The mini map on that one, it's like, wait a second. He's not
Biscuit
gonna
got
count.
caught earlier as well.
Five,
Yeah, we've
or
had 2 of
10
those too.
Did get Hyperline, but died going for
10
zip.
seconds now till
he's a
first
1
round
HP.
of buffs, and as far
Big
as
Spike's coming in
game
here.
plan
Braden gets
goes,
Spirit Snatch, Headhunter for
things have
Goob.
gone pretty much flawlessly.
Might even look to
here
get
for
even
Melee
more
Creeps. I think,
active.
the only surprise for me is that, rather than using McGinnis for pushing down Guardians, instead they just let Brayden be the one to feast and
Yeah,
roam.
like I said,
and
this is probably
worked
more
out
common
quite
with the
well
M1 build.
here so
To
far.
not like move around, just get
Oh
free
my
side lane to
God,
farm up.
Biscuit's
It's just
going
really
in.
nice.
Let's see if this is going to work out there. As DMB does get caught on this Venomous Hook.
Nice cube.
Okay, there's the cube though there for the save, and will the counterplay from Melee Creeps here be good enough to keep DMB
Will it
alive? It
be
looks like
good
it will be.
enough?
So they've managed to force the push away. Well done by Melee Creeps.
Also, in the middle of that fight, you see the earn pickup come in, and should be an easy dunk for Brayden, who's going to get even further ahead now, Dan, by the way. Like, you look at the soul allocation, Brayden going to be first to hit 10k souls, as John also getting rather large. It's so the problem for Vanguard is that it's not just the fact that you're down this amount of souls right now, it's also the fact that people that are getting farmed are people you really don't want to be this farmed at this point in the game. Also, I mean, Saya, we've seen many times when Saya's had Abrams, like the difference between a fed Saya and a broke Saya, and Saya far more in the
Saya
fed
not
camp
going the
right
punch
now than
build.
not.
Yeah,
He's
and
going all
okay,
in on
another kill
the
coming
beef
through,
spirit build. Tank,
thanks to
drain tank
Brayden's
Abrams.
efforts. And I do agree. One of the things about Brayden too is that he's doing so well on the farm, but also
Honestly,
his
fine on
roaming
damage with the double
most,
M1,
has the
so
most
I don't
roaming
mind it.
time. So like the efficiency
I don't
there
mind
is-
it. And Zaya's
is
just
pretty
good at it.
incredible.
So
And with that said, we got an attempt at the hook. Great catch there, just lying in wait for that one. Okay, not looking to go for the finish, the follow-up. It's not quite happening here. In fact, the turnaround is looking very dangerous for Gooba. Able to escape with the help of the cube. And a good assistance now
We're
coming
live.
from the remainder of Melee Creeps who were
Will
around
be a
that
trade
position
kill.
as well. And they've actually spread apart. The Vanguard Gaming
I'd be
side,
flying.
so looking to take control of this mid position, Melee Creeps, and neither side losing a player.
Yeah, so this is going to be again Ivy. It's testable,
I
it's
mean, a lot of this on
faster.
Birdie. I think Birdie, if you were
Don't
like
like this
counting up
build,
this game,
personally.
Birdie has saved something like 4 or 5 deaths.
Especially
with
in this
Cube,
game,
which
because you don't get a ton of
even
capacitor
by
value in this
Viscous
game.
standards, it's actually a lot. Like the amount of
like
impactful cubes
fine.
has been huge. Now,
To like Abrams Calico, but
Gooball gonna come on out. Brayden.
there's so many heroes that just want to like stand their ground in this game. Like, even Abrams, like you can cancel
the crossfire.
the slam, but
Now it's gonna be division.
but the way
Looking
Sai's
for a
building
way
it, he's
out,
just gonna
but
stand his ground,
not-
right, with the drain.
He
So
needs to find something to jump to. If it
we get
possible.
movement from division, still
Real
dies
soon
though.
and not gonna happen before Birdie brings out the goo.
Yeah, now Goober actually might be in some trouble. Hello, we've got
Just dying everywhere on the map.
Domini there from the side.
This tripper
BNB doing
is
some serious
turbo
damage.
useless.
Couple kills going the way of Melee Creeps. Seems like they're getting a lot of kills overall here in this game so far. And they've managed to get an 11k
it is
advantage,
capacitor
with the
rush.
First rift being on that right side.
Not surprising.
Very deep position for Crayon over on the
What
left
was
side.
bought?
On the defense of this Walker. Trying to see what he can do.
Wall
here, but
incoming.
It's just going to just power this down. What is there to defend against this? Division will
Holy,
make its
this
way
McGinnis is
across.
running the whole
Full
game.
Attempt at the defense. More players coming in. Drifter now coming in as well. Dash potentially trying to help the defense. And this pressure, it's pretty difficult to deal
Under
with.
pressure.
Yeah, and
That is a dead Venator.
Biscuit. She's gonna go in for the Death Slam. Follow up stone form. DMB in all sorts of danger, and finally one that Birdie isn't gonna be
Says here to
over
clear
and
wave,
around
though.
to save. However, decent resource investment and the hook from
Man, when
long
Goober's on,
range.
man, he's on, bro.
Last action,
Holy.
Lash
I've
action.
not seen him miss a hook
Take
yet.
down Biscuit.
And you look at the scoreline now, and it's close somewhat actually. 6k difference. I think the Rift obviously definitely helpful for Vanguard Gaming. It's a great comeback tool in that respect.
Fortitude for
However, the
DMB.
whole map,
I don't know if I like the Fortitude
being
this
in somewhat of
game
an
on the
equilibrium creates an interesting opportunity.
on the
Of
Venator. I
course,
feel like this is a
getting
Warpstone game.
the lion's share
or
of
a
a lot of
counterspell
these,
game,
these
but
kills, I would say, without looking at
that's
it.
okay.
I'm curious actually if we looked at the kills and what the exchange looks like overall in the game so
Probably
far. 'Cause It
counterspell.
does feel very
It's kinda like unavoidable shit.
sided with what Brayden and Goober have been doing.
Like the
Yeah,
Inferno
they-
ult, like the Lash ult.
How many trophy collectors do they have? I think it's 2 right now, right? Just on both Goober and Brayden, which also makes sense given the fact that they're effectively running a comp where Goober and Brayden are generally double roaming here. But okay, we got 2 trophy collectors, and again another quick catch on the Biscuit. Nowhere to go, and might end up leading to more. Saya there in the follow through.
Side goes down.
In the meantime, there's always constant pressure on that left side lane thanks to John. And you kind of, it's something that you really want to be able to deal with and find a way to gank him. But I think the rest of the team of Melee Creeps are doing a good job pressuring the rest of the map. So you may not ever have quite the numbers or players that you want to try to take down John. With that said, but the Bridge Plus coming on through and will be grabbed, I assume, here by Melee Creeps.
I love Goober's Bebop build. It's so efficient.
Ooh, potential trouble.
I love
Dash
it.
gets caught. Veil Walker is very difficult to deal with indeed. And there
Dash
is
is
a
getting
conversion. Dash goes down.
farmed, bro.
I feel like variations of that have been happening to Dash all game.
my God.
Another hook in from Goober. We'll see if the full fall through is going to be there. Goober kind of low HP. Doesn't matter. Enough.
Holy fuck, Goober's
Quickly
cooking them.
dispatch Biscuit once again, and elsewhere, Brayden's out for blood too. Melee Creeps.
How'd you kill me? She got
scoring wins
capacitor,
all
bro.
across the
How'd you kill
map
me,
here,
bro?
Dan, and
They're just killing everyone.
we'll see. I mean, this is almost at the point
The
where
fucking
you
murder
wonder,
squad
you
is
get
on the
first,
map.
You go for a super early
Skalko is
mid-boss.
Giga. Goober's popping off.
I don't think it'll be the case this time around, but
They got 2 buffs
for
again.
Melee Creeps,
Really good buffs
we're
to get
gonna
again.
a
Spirit
walker
on
off of this, I think,
Goob
for
and
sure this time.
Boobin on Calco
And
again.
this has been the threat constantly, is that
And John
is just
gets
gonna
a
keep pushing
Walker
that lane
uncontested.
eventually. If you don't have players to deal with it, you are very much in trouble. And so that Walker's going to go down.
Oh.
And nice puddle punch there, pushing Wage
Puddle
deeper
punch.
into his aggressive position, but no follow-up for that one.
Really
We'll
going
see
the
a
super
large amount of
standard
plays
build.
from Vanguard Gaming on the right side of the map here. There is a potential to maybe catch Brayden. Brayden, though, on
It's
the
kind of
cap,
like just
Ava,
the.
very, very hard to
Let's just build
catch.
now. Sometimes
The
you'll go
problem is
rescue
Vanguard Gaming, they
beam
cannot
over
exist on the
Veilwalker,
map
but rarely.
without someone being threatened with
Like if
how
there's, like, a
Melee
mode in the
Creeps
game or
comp
something.
is set up, which is exactly what we talked about in the draft phase, that this is a comp that's going to be able to apply a lot of pressure in the
fucking
early
God.
to mid game. And now,
Wow.
St. Furnace trying to buy a little bit
Good
of
die
cover
here.
post hook.
All time, all time. Nah, his
Is
long
enough to
hex
actually
wouldn't be able to
force
catch him.
Brayden to do the rare back off. Brayden, who's usually been able to just hold forward this entire game without fear.
John in the wrong neighborhood, but does get cubed.
A little bit of danger, gonna get the cube, and this is turning into a big team fight here, Dan.
Not CC for a decade, but doesn't die. McGinn is too tanky.
Make something happen. Elsewhere, though, Goober just runs down Ivy.
Whole team pulls up. Biscuit is going to get Walker for this. So if they don't get pure rinse and lose mid, it could be good, but I believe that's what's about that.
Things a little bit more awkward, but ultimately it doesn't really matter here. It's
Lodge from
great
that too.
damage across the board from melee creeps. They're already keeping everybody up and trying to get an
Vision's
angle.
dead.
Goes out, doesn't quite find that one, but such a difficult battle.
Oh my god,
here
Division
for
left. Division has been
Vanguard
moving on the rim, by the way. Typically, you don't see people
now coming in as an easy
good movement on the rim because the model's really awkward to use. But
for Vanguard Gaming, that mean Biscuit does have a death slam, but there's no follow-up really behind this.
Insta go right stairs because they saw Biscuit getting Walker. This is just good.
As well. I don't think,
good map knowledge. They were just paying attention to map.
There's just nothing you can do about this to stop it. And now finally, melee creeps on a significant advantage on the objectives, and they can keep tempoing out.
I didn't think it was the wrong play from Biscuit. They just need to full back up there. Once
if she wanted to go in there, I don't
once
think
people
she
showed up
could
because they didn't get the
it
John
was
kill.
Off camera, but I think she was just getting pressured by two members of melee creeps just to make sure. So there wasn't even an opportunity to go for the Hail Mary steal. But at this point, Dan, you have to start asking yourself, what does a good team fight for Vanguard Gaming look like? And they're so far behind now that even if they didn't have 3 rejuves against them, landing your ideal engagement might not be enough. It's starting to get pretty dark.
Yeah, I think especially with the comp that melee creeps have as well, it's very tanky as well. So that's that difference. Like the damage that you need to capitalize off the ults, it becomes like kind of attacks. And we'll see now the fight get taken by melee creeps. The Town of Darkness
Recipes, Ivy.
with a couple players, but
Good cube here.
it's not going to matter too much here for melee creeps. Very
Infinite ball value! Infinite ball value!
As well, just stampeding
Good ball from Birdie.
the fight. And now
Ooh, Biscuit got him though.
3 players caught into
Come
the tower. Is there a
on!
stun
Nah, they all
follow-up?
get up. They all
Is
had
there anything
stem.
to do with this? It doesn't look like it
No
too
stun.
much is going to go their way here. Vanguard Gaming doing their best to try to get these catches. Biscuit still doing big damage from the skies, but melee creeps are
Velwalker. This Velwalker's really nice for Biscuit too. One of his biggest problems is you don't have sustain.
Splitting right now to great effect. I mean,
So like if you get chunked, you're kind of fucked, but Velwalker helps a lot.
Off here on the other Walker while this goes on, able to get the. I think that was still solo Walker cred. Maybe. The range is actually quite large, but either way, Kren went in to try and distract, gets immediately crunched against the wall.
Very well here. They're going to get the cha-cha.
Yeah, I mean, none of this
Objective
is gonna get
shuffle
better for Vanguard Gaming.
They get the rift. They're going to be able to get Earn.
The macro at this point is
all off of getting the boss.
Difficult.
And all the Walkers are
Everybody's,
It's a little GG.
Right side lane.
GG.
For the rift contest. I mean, why not? They are quite far ahead. His resists are worth
Sounds
fighting
like
for
fucking I
Vanguard
want to use.
Gaming.
I want
Why
to use
not?
it.
We'll see the charge down onto John nap time.
I think this
will
guy's
get
dead.
used as well. There is a decent
And the
chunk
best lead
of
from
that
the mid.
rejuve left, so no one's really in any danger here from melee creeps. They're going to be able to pick up both the kill and the
Division?
rift as well, so that's going to crash
Division
into
could
that
have
right
just left,
side
but he went
base
up
guardian
instead. Now he's
couplet.
dead. Okay,
Is it a
well, GG.
couplet? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say
G
that
fucking
before.
G, bro.
Makes sense.
No, I can't save you here. I think your assessment is correct, unfortunately. But also, okay, production, can we get a golden statue check and a kill death check here? Because I'm just racking
Infinite
my
sustain,
head. I feel like
Abrams.
it's been
Infinite
a very
sustain.
long time since we've seen Vanguard Gaming get a single kill this game. So we got the golden statue buffs, where, you know, even in defeat,
Boom.
Rem's greed is still high.
First piece.
Quick shutdown on the Crayon, and yeah, I mean, it's just been nothing but blue in the kill feed, Dan, for the last 10 minutes, and we're kind of at the point where there may be no way back.
It's just over.
Yeah, I mean, just the game
It's
plan worked out
so
well for melee creeps.
over.
And the potential to get these kills, both with I think Goober and Brayden. I think you've really seen a great game from Goober and Brayden as we see the hero damage here. Yeah, I guess actually I'm surprised about Birdie, you know, being on the top of the hero damage. I got to say that is actually kind of surprising.
I mean, for me, Birdie's the clear MVP of this game for me, even without seeing the damage. Just Birdie's well-timed cubes, especially against ults in the early to mid part of the game, the amount of kills that Birdie denied was very instrumental for melee creeps getting their snowball to the point it is now. It does not happen without Birdie playing what has been the portrait of a good Viscous game. So, yeah, the fact that Birdie is also pumping damage on top of it is the cherry on top.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. I think it makes such a big difference, and especially, again, just getting that initial advantage out of that early game. I mean, obviously, problems started when you had the 4-minute Guardian takedown. I mean, that's record pace, and that unlocks Brayden.
Division is full crash.
It's like getting really aggressive. So, I'll see if Division can come back.
Div graphics card go shy. Wait, is it saying shy or sky?
I don't know.
I cannot read that chat bubble.
Sky.
I can read that one though. Sub at TTV lard. Yeah, it must say lard, right? Right, Dan? It couldn't be saying something else.
I'm dropping a lard on them.
No.
I'm dropping a lard.
I think we've hit the point here where this actually was planned by both teams. This was the sell out and plug your Twitch channels, act like it's a normal DC, like just do it at a point in the game where it doesn't matter because one team is very clearly in the lead. I mean, okay, we didn't even bring this point up for Melee Creeps. That's 5 people on fire, Dan. You only see this in a game where you are getting completely run over.
It's a Giga Stomps. Yeah. Yeah. If we press tab,
they're
we're
like
see that there's like 3
just under 40k.
Gaming and
about to be 40k with the start.
Like 20 plus a Melee Creeps, I imagine.
Isn't that over? It is
somewhat one-sided in that respect. I feel like Vanguard Gaming did actually a pretty good job despite that, making the game a bit closer on the souls than you otherwise would expect. But it's not a good look at this point.
Oh my god, the Rebellion! Holy shit, Dash stayed alive! Oh my god, DMB's dead! Game's winnable! Game's winnable!
DMB thought they were immortal and they weren't. There are still limits even when you're ahead of the game. However, we'll see some of those limits perhaps be tested. Biscuit, Death Slam, answered by Cube onto at least one. Slides down the stairs. Brayden getting ready to go in once more. Goober out. Hook up. Waiting. That one's going to miss. Still, Vanguard Gaming probably going to be a bit of a retreat here because the Cavalry has arrived. The Cavalry is a McGinnis. Gonna slide down the stairs, and that is one incredibly dead Infernus in Wage.
The siege begins.
Yeah, not much you can do about that. Interesting, we actually see Capacitor here on Goober going for the max damage. That spell slinger coming up next as well, but again, perhaps
maximum damage. I think he's just trolling because they're winning.
But is spawning in about 2
but
minutes.
actually, he's not a bad capacitor game.
That long because
if he wanted to go capacitor for
the shrines can go down as well. Big diff on the souls here, and McGinnis can, Jordan can set up turrets. You've got hooks for potential picks as well to keep the siege going if they really want to do that. But looks like they're giving some respect here. They're falling out.
I still think in a best of one, especially when last week you lose the best
into gut shot, into slam.
But that doesn't mean you can't go fishing for Billy. As Crayon just gets hooked into an instant demise.
Can we just kill them, guys? Guys, can we just turn and kill them all?
You absolutely can go back in.
Can we just kill them all?
Missed out on.
And just let Goober come back in? Can we just keep going, guys?
Second kill. So back
can we
in
just
there,
fucking kill all of them?
Just like you say, and John just having some fun here.
Second shrine, guys? We have 2 dead. Second shrine? No.
Actually, not looking. I mean, they know mid.
Come on, come on.
So they can steal some farm, really guaranteed.
They still don't throw mid boss. In a minute.
You got to respect it, I suppose.
No, I don't respect it, DDK. I don't
respect it. Is that while people may look at this and go, "Well, gee, just finish the shrine, and in the game you're so far ahead." The only person to die in the last 20 minutes was DMB.
I'm starting to think you can't do both of these.
Yes, but if you're the team that
I have both these in my tempo bracket, I feel like you got to go like one or the other.
In infamy, and that's
I feel like if you're gonna do this, one of these has to be heroic. If you go opening rounds or something.
See if there's enough follow through this time around. Instead, dash. Absolutely fine. Topped off by Rem. Goober goes down, and
he's out.
Vanguard Gaming able to pick up one. If there's going to be a comeback, it would start off picks like this. The problem is that for every pick you get, things like this are happening elsewhere on the map.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a nice opportunity. Goober was down for 70 seconds. That's a really big death time over there. But yeah, like you say,
pondering my orb
to chain off of that. Mid-boss is about to spawn, so, I mean, Melee Creeps, even down 5
opening
against...
rounds?
Now it's 5 against 5. They can absolutely just force mid-boss if they want to do that.
as I
We'll see
ponder
what they
my
choose
orb.
to do here. There's mid presence there for them at the moment. There are kills to be had. Biscuit running away. She'll be able to escape unharmed mostly. And
Brady actually options a lot more
they want
util.
to change that. They're operating from a full
Later, after he gets his core, gets
Looking
like
for this
counterspell,
bridge buff.
decay.
Definitely a good way
slowing hex.
to start off the next
teammate.
the push. Whether it's the mid boss
Good teammate,
push
Birdie.
or just trying to pressure the map again.
Also, I think for melee creeps, if they were the force mid-boss, it wouldn't be a true force. It would be the make mid-boss roar, then head out. Because one of the few ways remaining that melee creeps could throw the game would be a botched mid-boss attempt. Like, they don't need it to keep an edge, whereas Vanguard Gaming needs them to make a
They
mistake
have enough
potentially
spirit
come back
damage though,
inside.
where like a little extra.
And
He already has
off the
the extra
Phantom
charge, and just spirit snatch is really worth.
And a very quick dispatch on the
Very
lash.
worth.
2 instantly dead.
Billy going in. Let's
Now
go,
Melee creeps,
Crayon. This is
Dan,
your
you
moment,
do it
chain
again.
gang. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, they can just
Fucking
send right
Cooper's
here
dead.
if
It's
they
so
want to, I
winnable.
think, and big fights. The melee
they're all
creeps
dead.
where, I mean, they're just ganging up. I feel like it's pretty unfair in
they're-
terms of the
they're all
numbers
dead.
here with those two
Oh,
instant
the
quick
fucking
picks.
rescue
I mean,
beam just
everyone's fighting in the corridor,
hung them up in the
box.
corner.
And we'll see
they're
exactly if
all
there's
fucking
anything
dead.
else to
That's
go
weird.
melee rather Vanguard Gaming's way in terms of kills. They managed to take down Goober. I guess that's something.
So I
but
guess the urn.
with only a drifter left,
Mid-boss.
what's the play here for melee creeps? They go
Mid-boss.
mid-boss. They're going for the urn here. There's a rift. They're really definitely
Oh my
playing
god.
it safe.
Melee creeps get the
falling back out
rare
the base, going for
double
the mid-boss, picking up the
objective
objectives.
shuffle. Saya
They're
macro
doing
too
all the right
clean.
things.
No
Yeah, they're going for the
backdoor.
combo play of
No backdoor rift for
mid-boss
Mr. Drifter.
Rift, and
No, no,
they
no.
should be able to do that. Like, I can't imagine a world
Surely
where Dash
Drifter
is
can
able
kill
to
the
threaten
full drain
Saya
tank
at
Abrams.
all here, especially not
Oh,
looking at
big
Brayden coming
parry.
on in. However,
Big fucking
the
parry.
makes things a little bit
Big
interesting
fucking
for half a second before the final punch comes in.
Wage is here.
And there's Wage as well. Trying to
Wage
get
is no longer
something
here.
Going. You have all the resists.
He has no resist.
And
Bro
now
is
he
just
reduces
dead.
as well. So definitely not a good look. And goodbye. Hello,
Okay,
goodbye.
good. We do a bit of chain and tick.
Okay, 3 rejuves and now a 60k.
Let's just
lead.
siege the base, guys. Let's go
We are
by and
hitting
siege the
point where
base.
melee
How about
creeps
that?
Can just flex their advantage
go do that.
and put things to bed. There's playing safe and then at this
Let's go
point,
end the game,
Just
guys.
go collect your win.
There's a line. There is a threshold.
Colossus for
I
Saya,
agree.
Curse for Birdie, Siphon for DMB. The game is
There's a
over.
threshold where it becomes.
The game is over.
We don't know. We no longer respect.
Yes.
No respect. None.
The respect, the commentator respect line is just like, just so you know, we're getting close to the line.
Just so you know.
Of course, still need stage 1 patron to go down. And of course, to go for that.
Big
The second
sleep.
try, that wasn't grabbed way back
Bit no
when.
one.
Goober looking for the hook onto a floating ram. Doesn't find it, but John certainly able to just walk forward and
It's
find
pulsing on the build.
biscuits.
So funny.
And at this point here, Dan, there just really isn't many buttons left.
When
to
you're
push for
this
Vanguard
ahead, you
Gaming
can build
to make
literally anything, by the way.
reasonable
You can build literally
happen.
anything.
The difference is just too
Brad
high.
lived.
And even if you do get a kill, Rejuve is up. So the likelihood of defending first stage patron is about nil, and melee creep should just
Oh,
stay
we
for the
got a
finish here.
Dash is dead.
Gang into Eternal Night. Last opportunity to do anything for Vanguard Gaming, but all it results in is Crayon going back to spawn for what is likely the final time on this night shift.
Yes, so many kills going the way of melee creeps is kind of gross. We'll see what that tally is going to be in the end screen. But yeah, finishing things off here, just having some fun with the moment, I think, for melee creeps, as they do indeed finish off the game. And I think it's the expected result that you would think would happen, of course. But good fight from Vanguard Gaming. But
Yeah, there's
ultimately,
I think
this
they
was
get served
a
in, then you
game
Jew
plan
back.
draft, which just worked out just perfectly for
Boom.
melee creeps.
We're positive on the day.
Yeah, I mean,
Boom.
I think the stakes were set at the draft of, for melee creeps, really big advantage in early to mid tempo, particularly with the Bebop and the Calico, and there was an advantage in team fighting for Vanguard Gaming if they could get there. They were not able to get there, Dan. The problem started in lane phase and then got even worse as you just had Goober and Brayden setting the tone of the game. But also, the thing that made all this work and stopped Vanguard Game from getting some of the opportunistic counter picks throughout a lot of this game was Birdie. I mean, Birdie had an absolutely magnificent game on the Viscous.
Birdie did play good. Birdie had a good game.
Yeah, I totally did, and it really did.
I
shock
think
me,
they
and
all
I'm
kinda had a
curious
good game.
When we see the end screen, what the numbers look like, because yeah, we saw the damage.
This was
and it's like, oh, wow, okay,
an
not
omen
only just
foreshadowing
saving
for how the
everyone,
game's
but
gonna go.
also somehow doing the most damage, so that's a pretty high value Viscous right
I think
there.
Brayden gets a
But,
turn at 4 minutes. I think game's gonna be a little hard to play.
Action in the highlights here, early on, a 4 minutes first stage for Guardian. It's just
What do
such
you
a
mean?
such an
See this? John
incredibly
almost 1v2
powerful
killed
thing to
Biscuit.
secure, to then enable
they got him off the zip.
Calico to
You gotta be like, come on, bro. You gotta think
assassinating
about that.
the mid lane. Like, it's great, yeah, great hooks as well from Goober.
Ground's dead.
Just fantastic stuff, and I do feel like the Calico is something that's going to be an important focus, I think, for Melee Creep's opponents to maybe
Goober
lock
popped off
down
this
in the
game.
draft. I think that's, I think
There's a chance Goober did most damage, by the way. There's a chance.
I'm just imagining someone trying to make an argument that this game is why rank doesn't matter because Cram was the first Deterrus in North America and loses in Night Shift. Your ranked ladder doesn't do anything. It's like, okay, calm down. These are all, well, all Eternus players in time. I actually don't know if all the players have completed their ranks.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how many pros aren't even like high ascendant yet. By the way, like a lot of pros are not grinding ladder right now.
And it is interesting too because I think this is actually the case. Also, you'll see this in all
I
these.
think they want to have
see, like,
super
the top
sexy
kind of
good win
1%,
rates. They want to
0.1%
wait till
in
the
rankings,
noobs
like,
are
a ton of 6 or whatever.
settled.
If you don't play the team
Till
version of the
Oracle and
game
Phantom are free
at
wins.
the elite level, it's like there's like an enormous like extra ceiling that exists once you do that with those specific skills, and the edges become even smaller, and it's a completely different ballpark, I would say. So I feel like getting to a ton of 6, that's like, if you want to be a pro player, that's like the first step to kind of show that you have the fundamentals in check.
Oh my goodness, Crayon just got absolutely worked from about 5 different angles there, Dan, and that is no exaggeration whatsoever.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, as you look at this game here, the back end of the highlights, it really is pretty one-sided because just the difference between the two team comps, if Melee Creeps got ahead to the degree that they did, there's just really very little to be done. But we got the final stat screen here, Dan, and
Biscuit had a rough game. Shadov's had a rough game.
Okay, so I mean, we expected it, 50 kills to 6. Yeah, that kind of checks out.
Oh!
Really unfortunate for Vanguard Gaming. But I think for me, yeah, both the performance from Birdie and Braden, I think were probably, I think
to see it.
the standouts. I think we saw lots of great hooks from Goober, but Braden got unlocked straight away, right? CP, Braden has the ability to start helping the rest of the map very, very early on. So when you have that much advantage to play with, for me, the spotlight's going to be on you, and you have to like do something with that. I think Braden really did, and so for me, it is that toss up between Braden and Birdie on the MVP for this one. But ultimately, I don't think anything otherwise that really stands out for me. What about you?
As I look at it, tough game for Drifter. I think Drifter obviously, kind of hit this niche a while back of, okay, Drifter's gonna trade out effectively, and you get a lot of deaths. You're getting like valuable deaths. These were not valuable Drifter deaths. These were, I am just dead in the gutter. Nothing good has happened. I have fed the other team.
I don't know, Greg. I did most damage to my team. I feel like, I don't know, man.
Phase was, but after that,
I don't know. I did most damage
Dash
though.
felt like he was getting focused on.
The Drifter was. Oh,
this was a game where just very little impact was, going to be had on Drifter. But also you look at the rest of the team. I mean, a lot of effort was put on keeping down Biscuit. A lot of effort was putting down on keeping down Crayon. Depending on which part of the game you're looking at. I mean, the reality is when it's 50-6,
they're very low damage.
Beating, Dan.
With the
not much you can do to
the Ram Ivy.
And again, I think it's very hard.
I think if you're gonna do this, this needs to be a Spirit Ivy.
Had this situation where John was able to pressure one lane whilst everything else
I think
was
this gun
going
Ivy
on,
shit is
and
so
because
fake.
the
This
tempo was with
especially the
Melee Creeps,
capacitor way.
that
I
just
think
meant
like the way
that Melee
Wander
Creeps
builds
always
it
gonna
makes a
get
ton of sense. Where you're like a pseudo frontliner,
MVP before we go any further, and that MVP is Birdie.
Nice. It's cool, man. Giving Viscous some love. I feel like
zero death game for Birdie.
We haven't seen as
Very
much
clean,
Viscous
very
as we,
clean.
I think felt
Well
like we
done,
saw in the
Mr.
past.
Birdie.
So it's cool to have it get got by Birdie, who's on the Viscous with a great Viscous performance. Best save in the game with the cube, and we saw that in spades in the first 10 minutes for sure.
Yeah,
he had a Gigaball this game too. That ball under Blue Aqua was
very different run. I mean, you think about the final kill death that we saw. Birdie in the first 7 minutes of the game prevented Vanguard Gaming from doubling the amount of kills they had all game. but put it that way, Dan. Like that's how effective Birdie's support was in the beginning. Still had a lot of damage. Great disruption. I mean, look, if you're someone who wants to pick up Viscous, find the match ID for this match. It's in the lower right of your screen right now, and just look at what Birdie did this game, because I don't think it gets much better than this.
Yeah, I think that's a very fair point, because as you can see in the items, it's kind of like a mixture of damage.
Look at this
and
ball. Look at this dude.
I guess support and setup. Veil Walker
Boom.
allows you to kind of get some some good positions, you know, and to get some extra sustain, some mobility, bit of decay here as well for some extra damage, and which also translates into spirit damage as well for your abilities, like some gun items, mystic shot. So kind of like an all-rounder build as well, which is cool to see. So
Poshy pop
I
video?
agree with ZP.
Well, you know what, Dan? We still got one more thing to talk about before we go to break, and that is it's Intel Gamer Days.
Gamer
Intel
Days.
not only sponsoring our program, they want you to be able to get your hands on some games. You can get Tomb
We
Raider,
support
Legacy
who
of
supports
Atlantis,
Night
and
Shift.
Star Wars Galactic Racer with any purchase of a qualifying Intel product right now. So if you're looking to upgrade anything on your PC, but also want to pick up a cool new game in the process, Intel's got you covered.
Yes, qualifying purchases. And you might be able to play Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. And I played the original Tomb Raider games, ZP. I don't know about you. And
you know,
Lara
back
Croft
in the
be looking different right now.
Yeah, I mean, she's definitely gone through a whole lot of revisions over the years. I mean, the polygons back in the day were, I mean, everything was made out of triangles in the PlayStation era, which is why I had a Nintendo 64 and actually didn't get to play Tomb Raider. I rented a PlayStation though for Final Fantasy VII. That was the difference. You actually could rent game consoles at one point.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. But yeah,
You can.
But yeah, Tomb Raider, definitely a classic. And I do still think Holiday.
Canada,
I know
go to
Jason's got
Rogers.
his thing
Roger
where
used to
he's
be about
looking at
video games and movies.
Which hero
Once
model
upon
do
a
you think kind
time.
of would do it best in Deadlock? And for me, I don't know. Holiday makes sense because, you know, Holiday is.
All right, that's enough of the ad. Time for the Poshy.
Coaching, maybe too much coaching, because most days I get pretty tired. And I realized on my YouTube
Poshy
channel
sleepy.
that the last time I uploaded a public coaching VOD was many months ago, and I felt that it would be quite a nice thing to do before the matchmaking update drops to showcase to you guys what my coaching sessions look like. So what I did today is live on my Twitch stream, twitch.tv/PoshyPop. I did a coaching session with one of my students on stream, and they were not
Viscous.
playing aggressive enough given
Viscous?
the lead that they had, and it was reflected in their itemization and gameplay. So I hope you guys all enjoyed the video, and if you like this and want more, drop a comment so I know. But anyways, let's get into the video. Thank you guys. Much
Dude,
love.
this was chopped up so much. Talking to the camera is that like just the camera is harder than you think. Like when you're not focusing on something else, it's like it just throw off your rhythm.
Oh, Dickie.
Hello. I've gotten to the point where like I feel like in like Oracle people like understand the fundamentals of Deadlock, and I have a lot of games, but it felt winnable and I lose by like a fight or two. So it's just kind of about like impact on like a support character.
All right, let's watch. So you start Splatter.
Oracle too?
And
Is that what
I
you
have
said?
a lot of games, but it felt winnable and I lose by like a fight or two. So it's just kind of about like impact on like a support character.
Yeah,
Let's
Oracle.
watch.
Okay. Pre-ranked
So you
Oracle
start
2.
Splatter. So
Rank
you're
reset.
versing Mo and Graves. Realistically, if you ever identify a lane like this, where like one of the heroes has a shit ton of sustain and the other hero doesn't really have any sustain, like this disparity between the two, you should try your hardest to just focus using your cooldowns and any abilities or items or gun damage that you have onto this hero.
Yep.
Like any instance that you can be shooting a hero, it needs to be
Block and
biased
pressure.
towards Graves because she has one regen.
A block
That makes
shot.
sense.
So like when it comes to that first splatter, right? Like your splatter is a 26-second cooldown. That's a one wave. So here we should honestly be trying to search for that Graves to poke first, because our goal in any lane should just be to win, and that's kind of the way to win, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and that's one thing I feel like I've also been struggling with. It's just like, how long do I hold on to cooldowns without like wasting value, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you do want to, it's a balance, right? I mean, in on this first wave, at least, like with the Graves, like it's probably, you're probably going to be able to find her and use your splatter. Like splatter is a pretty easy ability to get value from in the context, like you just shoot it and it fucking bounces and it hits them, right? But an ability like Abrams Charge or something like Wraith Teleport, like yeah, it can be a little complicated on like how do you actually get value from these abilities in the laning phase, because Abrams Charge is a little more conditional than a splatter, and Wraith Teleport is like it's a teleport, same in an offensive spell. But
Number one thing I'll say about splatter: if you can splatter, first thing is getting a bounce. So like getting the bounce there inside was good. It's fine. The other thing is if you can splatter the wave and the other person, holy fuck, it's just infinite giga value, especially in a lane where you're with the lash and then the Mo's going to be constantly scourging the wave, pushing into you. So if you can push back a little bit by getting like multi multiple hits with your splatter, like on the wave and a hero, it's really, really valuable.
But for something like Splatter and Viscous in general, I don't think you have to worry
Like
about too
splatter
much.
seems like such a straightforward ability, but the more you play Viscous, the more you're like, if I'm not getting maximum value from my splatter, I'm just like, the character feels kind of bad.
Okay.
I think if you seek to get value from
If he's going support, I would love to know what we're doing with basic mag instead of monster rounds personally, but
Splatter in the lane, you will give Splatter or value from Splatter.
It's a pretty cut and dry ability.
I mean, yes and no. It is extremely plug and play, but as you play the character more, you're like,
nice.
wow, he completely griefed the Mo.
So here, I think you're playing a little too unnecessarily close to the wave, just the tower and like here. Why are you playing like this here? Is it to prevent the wave from crashing in, or like, do you think this is advantageous positioning, or?
Yeah, that was mostly it.
Like with holding the wave, you want to stop the wave
Yeah,
from
just
coming
holding
in?
the wave before tower. Yeah.
Okay. Now the thing is, like, the tower damage that your tower will take from this point in the game isn't going to really be that significant because of the Guardian resist, right? And just how early it is in the game. We can also get a little deeper with it too. Like, both of these heroes do need to be relatively close to the tower in order to actually deal
Oh, we should talk about the egg more too. Like, Graves going egg is so illegal.
significant damage.
But if you're low elo, I recommend doing this. I highly recommend doing this if you're low elo. Just going
Finish
egg.
it. So
When
when,
you play
that wave
scalers,
crashes in and you let it
Wraith,
crash in,
Victor,
it actually puts you
Graves,
in even a
Seven
more
even.
advantageous position because it baits the enemies
People will
to
not
walking
punish you in
forward,
lane
right?
in low
So
elo.
like, what I kind of mean by that is if your wave is
This
here,
Graves has to walk into my tower and into me to like actually do anything.
yeah, exactly. And then this allows you to like run them down more, right? But then compared to them being like down here, like you can't even see them down here when you're up here, right? They're on low ground, you're on high ground. So letting this wave crash in has that added benefit, but that's a little specific to the matchup, right? More so like there's no, I have never encountered a situation where like I am taking damage willingly to prevent my Guardian from falling. Oh, I mean, the only time I would say I have done that is like if it's 1 HP and I know that if the minion shoots it once, then it'll die, then I'll like tank the minion. But other than that, you can let these waves crash into your Guardian. It's not the end of the world. Sure. Of course you should be shooting them, but you shouldn't like put yourself in poor position sort of like that. Now it wasn't like the worst situation, like you just backed off after and didn't really take
That was a
much
really good
damage.
punch though. That was a clean
Cubed
punch.
yourself. But still.
I wouldn't have had to use cube at all if I just played better there.
Yeah. Why do you build a extended magazine, by the way? I just noticed that.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of a weird choice by me. So I used to go monster rounds as kind of my first like item just to like clear waves faster. But then I noticed I started doing some like math things, and extended mag does about like 85% of the damage to troopers that monster rounds does, and the extra ammo is really nice for taking camps quicker and actually denying souls.
Okay.
I found it more useful than the pure speed that monster rounds gave.
Okay, that's fun.
But the other thing is you can go high velocity here. This is the other thing. So you can go high velocity, and then if you're going to be going the express shot build. So that's kind of like the fact that you're not getting the discount there. It's like you got to calculate that value too if he does go the express shot build.
Okay, you're grabbing boxes. You're grabbing box a little bit on the wave. You grab tier 1. Wave crashes into you. It's fine.
So if you
Here,
go the
once
express
again-
shot, this is incorrect. Otherwise, it's like it's fine. I think it's fine. So similar the concept to what he was talking about is like close quarters. So melee resist is really OP some games, and close quarter can actually like it does similar damage to monster rounds with pushing and stuff, especially if you can like kill them and then push tower.
And you're doing the thing a little bit where you're not letting this wave crash in, which allows you to just take damage from these creeps and gives the enemy the opportunity to trade you. I think you take about,
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
well, this is a replay bug, but like I think it's about 180. I think you take about 180 damage. Because you started off with 100 damage before you even
God, I
took
want
damage
fixed
from the
replay
waves. So I
so
think it's
fucking
180.
bad.
So yeah, you're letting these waves like crash into you. You need to just let them walk into the tower and clear it from a safe distance. This also gives you the added benefit of baiting enemy heroes within your space, which is Guardian. Okay, you do use splatter. So I think once again, I'll say intentional cooldown usage on like the heroes that actually it matters on. This hero, for example. But besides that, I think that why do you buy cooldown on Viscous in the lane? What's your reasoning for it?
For me, it's just nice to buy the extra time. It clears. I don't feel like I'm wasting a cooldown if I just use splatter on minions and I get that wave prio, and then I get a lot more time to roam, box, do other things.
Okay. I think that I want to see how long your lane lasts. So this lane lasting for this long, in my opinion, is to an
Is he going like hybrid? Because now he's going QSR.
extent a symptom of your itemization. Like I don't
And then we go tank buster. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. This.
I don't think that these are the worst items in the world to buy, right? But when you buy things like cooldown like that, you're not really buying to win the lane. Yes, like you get more splatters off cycle-wise, but what really matters is like the damage that you're just dealing to the enemies, right? Like this only reduces the splatter cooldown. I mean, I wish I could see how much it does.
I like cooldown in lane when I'm in a poke lane, but he's not in a poke lane. Like if for example, like Viscous Mirage, I actually think it's like really worth. When you're pressing them under tower, I think the extra cooldown's really nice. But in a lane like this where you're getting perma pushed in and then you're like your poke, especially if you're putting a poke onto the Mo and it's getting sustained, like it's not really doing a whole lot for you.
But
It goes from like 12 to 9 seconds.
yeah, 12 to 9 seconds. So it's like a 3-second uptime like on splatter. And if we want to even like get that value of that 3-second uptime, chances are we're probably just using it on the wave. So we're not even really using it for like.
So if using on the wave is not worth it.
Enemy heroes to trade them, right? So I personally would have rather you. Well, first, I personally would have rather you invested into an item that gives you like more trading power in the lane. So you could build something like, I'm not saying that you should ever build this on Viscous, but like Cold Front is like flat damage. You could build Mystic Shot. You could build. I mean, I've even built Stalker before, but this is a little like weirder and it doesn't really align with what you're going for because you're going for like a splatter Viscous build. I mean, I honestly think you probably just build something like Extra Spirit and then.
Cool to see, you know, newer players like Braden and Birdie to this roster where they lost to Ido and Jew and so on, that they really show that they fit the team.
I think the upside of this roster is that when they've looked the best, and every time that they've won, they're a team that I think actually more than any other team really has to do well in the early mid game. Like we've seen other teams like Buffingers are probably the great counterweight example, right? Where
it's also like how they're drafting, right? That they're going like Calico,
make a lot of comebacks, being down like 10k souls.
They're playing Holiday before the nerf.
Like, things and simply get back into.
They're playing heroes where you inherently need to get ahead.
Melee Creeps team in its current incarnation, they either don't do it at all or they've done it like maybe once. Like they don't do well from behind, but the way their players play, particularly since adding Goober and Braden, and also Sai gets on one of his comfort heroes, they're really good if they get a lead of like expanding the lead. So I think if you're Popper's Pupils, your number one objective here, and I mean, yes, this is almost reductive because it's the case in any Deadlock game, but you really don't want to lose early and mid game because if you actually stay even, you actually probably just win against melee creeps. So the key is do not lose it massively.
Okay. It's just like that. It's as simple as that. I'd love to see how they do. I'm really curious what the overall draft is going to be.
It wants to go straight to the
like, just based off of what we saw, like work so well for melee creeps. I can't imagine that it's going to be as easy for them to get what they want. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, we're going to be looking at the next roster here, and just to remind people, I'm sure that people in the chat are just loyal NA Night Shift viewers, and they already know this roster back to front. But it's definitely a solid team at this point as EP, and I think it's a team that's only getting better.
Yeah, and for Popper's Pupils, I mean, a team that's been through ups and downs, obviously changed even sponsors somewhat recently. They went through quite a bit behind the scenes, as far as everything to stay together, but they persevered through everything. And yeah, now as a team, they've been the top dogs in NA for several weeks now. And melee creeps with their split, they had a few weeks where they looked really good, but the problem is, Dan, anytime you're a team that starts winning everything, teams also get used to why you're winning everything. I think that's why melee creeps did have some of the initial success with their new roster and now have been struggling a little bit as Popper's Pupils has had more than enough time to play against the current incarnation of melee creeps.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see exactly how long this team can kind of stick together for, and just like whether they'll continue to find success there, because Deadlock's an interesting game where the personalities and the way that you kind of resolve problems and just the fit over time, it seems very challenging. I don't know that I've ever been a part of any other game that has roster switch ups as often as this, but if you understand, I think how to play the game at this level, like, you know, there is a lot of reasons that it makes sense that it might be that way. So I'm really hoping for Poppers Peoples that they get the stability in the longer term to kind of see what they can really achieve, because again, in North America especially, it's rare that we get to see teams stick together for a while.
Well, actually, speaking on that, I think it's a run-of-the-mill substitution. Is Xeno is not going to be playing today. It is instead going to be Zerbzy is going to be subbing in for Xeno.
Okay.
Is what we're going to be seeing there. And I was
So
so
that full
confused.
strength?
I mentioned this in production. They're like, okay, let's change this up. And so it says
Upper
it's Zuby.
Suples.
I'm like, what is Zuby? Is completely different conversation that was going on. That just completely threw me for a
Nope.
second. But yeah, so for Poppers Peoples, they're not going to
My
full strength
points.
because one of the key storylines for them is that, you know, the
This is
top
an
two
early-
players on the team, in my mind,
It's
low
early
main,
Gambit, bro.
Xeno. I
Bro,
think like
draft's not
those
gonna be
are
over,
the
bro.
number one, number two in performance we've seen for their team, and being down Xeno, like, look, Zerbzy is fine.
Draft
Do I think
done.
Xeno has been better overall from what we've seen? Yes.
Yes.
Do I think Xeno means more overall, especially the Poppers Peoples in their current incarnation? Yes. So
Yeah,
Melee
Poppers
Creeps
Peoples
not having to
gonna be
deal
first
with
picking.
Xeno today,
Melee Creeps
actually
options
a
are picking
really
second.
big boon, and definitely increases the odds of an upset.
Okay, well, we're going to be getting
Let's
into
see.
the first bans here, so expect to see probably
What we
some
banning, bro?
normal
What we banning?
stuff that we
Man, Lash gets
maybe
banned.
not as expected, but still a very high value pick. So it makes sense that Lash would honestly make his way into the first ban. So I'm not too shocked to see that.
Down, down.
Yeah, I mean, that's been one of the bigger stories of hero priorities, that and Pocket taking a bit of a dive. Doorman, though, still the most valued ban. And the way I say, why are you saying most valued ban? Is that if the second team is banning it,
This is a dorm.
and the first team would go for the first pick on it, that usually means it's a
What
character
are we
that people
picking
do not want
first?
to give up
What do Poppers Peoples
under any
value
circumstances,
with
effectively.
these
So,
bands?
Poppers
There you
people,
go, Rem.
they're gonna go first pick Rem.
Everyone's
Dan.
on the Ram grind set.
That's awesome. I mean, they've been
Melee
watching
Creeps,
the EU, obviously. they've been
Glad. So
watching
this
the
is like
buffing
a.
boys. They
I
understand.
think this is a
that
read
then
on like the
can be
frontliners
picked.
shit that's
It's not-
happening.
it's not
Because
as
I think
scary
Melee
as you
Creeps
think.
have to
It's a
grab
high
Abrams
value
now.
pick, according to EU right now. So
And then you end
I'm
up getting
curious
Rem
to
Billy,
see
which
how
is, like,
Poppers
fine.
Peoples make use of this, because we're also seeing Abrams get picked over like a Billy ZP. Or
I think
mean,
just what
honestly,
really matters if you
Mirage,
do this
or,
is
you
what
know,
your
like, there's
1-2
a lot
is.
of things that you could see going that position.
Mirage is up.
Obviously, they get the second pick as well here, but surely.
I think with DMB plus John,
are they
you go
gonna
Mirage
forego
here.
Billy now
IMO,
that they got
but
Abrams?
that's just me.
They could also, in
Go
theory,
Calico.
get both, but I don't think Melee Creeps have the.
I think it's
hero,
1, 2, 3, like,
roster that really
this
feel
1, 2,
comfortable
3,
doing
if
that.
they
So they're gonna
go-
Calico, and I mean, I think
I
Melee
think they
Creeps
just
is more than
go
happy
Billy
to
so
try
they
and
can
go
get
a
banned.
tempo
Like, don't
sort
do
of
what
comp
Abrahams
again.
did, where they tried to
Also,
like drop their
I think
file and
picking
get fucked.
Abrams this early
And then
is important
Mirage, and
just for the
you're
fact
chilling
that
with this, bro.
I think
That
what
is
we've
a
seen
good
from
1, 2,
Sion
3.
in recent times, like
Yep,
Sion
Billy.
Abrams versus
And
Sion
then
and any
Mirage.
other
And I think
frontliner,
you're
even
fucking
Billy,
really
there's a big
happy with this
difference.
1, 2, 3.
Like, Saya is super
I don't mind
comfortable on
this,
Abrams,
if this is the theory.
less so on the rest of the
I
hero
don't mind
pool
this at
that
all.
he's been on in the last month with this new iteration. So I think it's smart to pick up the Abrams early. Obviously, you're giving up the Billy.
Could
in
go
turn,
McGinnis, too.
And the McGinnis.
I think this is fine.
Ooh.
I personally would like
I was
Mirage more
wondering
here,
about
but
McGinnis,
this is good.
because I think what we saw in the last
McGinnis gives you
game
another fat HP
is
pool
that
for Rem to
McGinnis
bounce
is a
too,
great
so.
pickup for
And has her own
because
sustain.
especially with getting the Calico and
You can,
just
like,
being
giga
very into
heal.
positions to succeed.
Giga
If you
heal.
take that first lane down early, make it more guaranteed, which McGinnis can help you to do. That really can unlock Calico.
Melee Creeps take
They're
the
gonna
viscous.
get
Okay.
Birdie on the viscous again. I love that because
Pretty
I
even,
thought
1,
you
2,
gotta
3, honestly.
imagine it would have gotten banned in the second wave.
Top 3
otherwise.
for each team, pretty even. I don't mind it.
I think, especially
checking
given the
this
fact that
Gamba,
Melee
though.
Creeps have first pick
Gamba's
coming
gonna
out
end
of
early.
the mid-stage bans.
7 minutes left. Okay.
You know, if your Poppers Pupils, the one interesting thing is that Geist
They
is
ban
still
Apollo?
available.
Okay, makes
You
sense.
think back to game one.
Yeah,
Geist
I like
actually
I
got
like the Billy here because this could have
banned
been a Billy
pretty
ban, and
early,
then you're not
thinking
getting
about
very good
both
Rem
John
value.
John and DMB. Talking about two people that very
And I would just
easily
ban
can
Mirage
mix
because then go
Geist
Mirage on 4.
into
Personally, I
their
think
hero
Mirage is the most
pool.
OP
I think
hero
if
left
Geist doesn't
here.
get banned here, Geist actually probably gets picked out of mid-stage
Or you can ban
bans.
Pocket as well, but then ban Benator. I want to see if
Especially with
either of
Vanguard
these teams
now,
play
like,
Pocket.
okay,
This feels like a no one can play
Alright, so let's see
Pocket.
if they
Melee
grab the
Creeps,
Geist, I think,
which is a
that's
problem.
great call outs, especially with that.
Because
that
Pocket
ban.
would go sicko mode into
I'm
this
curious,
top 3.
how this game is going to look. And I will
Either
also
team
probably
kinda
get a
wants Pocket
ban
right
on
now.
Apollo. I don't think Apollo got picked or banned
Geist.
last game.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure if that's correct, but he definitely didn't get picked, obviously.
So
But
with the
there's a
Benator
Geist, so
ban, they
you're
just want to
spot on
secure
with
one of their
that one.
M1s now because they're more
Yeah, I
with
kinda
DMB
wonder
John.
if
They're
the
probably
Venny
playing
may get
double
banned
M1.
Here. You know, Poppers Pupils, if they wanted the Ven, could have played it
I feel like
themselves. I
Pocket.
think,
No,
because
Pocket's pretty fucking good.
just based on the last draft, I actually think Geist may be higher prio for Melee
They go
Creeps
Celeste instead of Pocket.
of the
though.
two,
I
but
think it's fine.
we are going to see Celeste come to play here.
It's just the
in
pocket
NA
value
here,
is
Dan.
so
Didn't see it in the in
crazy
the
here.
last game, but now Pop is
Still go
saying,
bargain
yep,
if you really
we
wanted
wanna
to. You
plant
should be a
the
little
unicorn.
farm heavy, but
Yeah, and I think that's a scary prospect for sure.
You had some
Definitely
hungry hippos
looking
if you're
great at
doing
the
that.
moment. And it's been fun also to see Celeste back in play.
I got Mirage.
Especially with the
Okay.
movement.
Mirage on 5 is
okay,
insane value, by the way.
Mirage is honestly feels kind of like a massive steal that deep into the draft.
Where's Pocket, Dan? Where are they?
Pocket's good
I
on
don't
either
know.
side. It's
Pocket has
they just don't have pocket
disappeared
pairs.
from space and time.
And I think that's going to be left on
Completely-
Celeste, so
completely vanished.
I don't think we're going to see Pocket.
Viper coming on through.
Viper,
Okay.
Viper,
I wonder if
Viper.
that's,
Not a lot of
in
lockdown
part
CC.
to-
Not a bad
to-
Viper
to,
game.
you know, deal with McGinnis, deal with Celeste.
I mean, no Lash in the game to
like, how do you
gigafuck
feel
him.
like Viper fits into this? Because we haven't seen Viper pick very much.
This
I
is
mean, I
a
think Viper.
this is a you have
actually-
GMB on your team. So
I'm
you
just
need
seeing
to
about
pick that one.
potential lockdown
And then
here.
Vindicta. So this is going to be Goober on
Okay.
Vindicta. They've been
Two
skirming with
things.
this quite a
One,
bit.
I think Bola does actually
There's been
give
quite a
you
bit of
more kill
skirming
potential
of
against both
Goober on
Celeste
the
and
Vindicta,
Mirage, who
so.
could be slippery than you might otherwise have. But also the Vin is really interesting because I actually think Vin is one of
Super
the
good, like, right here.
heroes that, under the right circumstances,
Super
can
good.
actually make things really difficult for Celeste, who otherwise, you know, especially in her
So,
current
pretty
healing
farm
build,
heavy,
will be
still.
able to get away at lower
Could see
HP.
McGinnis
and
getting dropped
we
for
saw
a
in
little
EU
bit.
times where the Celeste is just
Could also
running
be
around
Celeste,
and around,
like
and
P3
at, you know,
instead.
30% HP. You
Mirage
cannot do
P3
that
if
with
we're
the
like the
Vindicta on the
native
other
build,
team.
native
You're
build
simply
is
just
nerfed,
going to get
but
shot. So
here's
a
how they
lot of the
allocate farm
low
this
to
game.
mid HP survivability that Celeste gets away with murder on isn't actually doable if Vin is on the other team. So I firmly believe this Vin is 100% in response to the Celeste pick from Popper's Pupils.
Goober
That
hasn't
makes
looked
sense, and I
awesome
actually
on the
say I really like
Vindicta,
the Viper pick as well for
so
the tempo, because Viper is really good at
Let me think
taking
about
down the
this.
Guardians. You know, can get.
Let me think
you know,
about
gets
this.
a lot of damage output
Lanes.
there, and that's something that, you know, again, melee creeps are going to want
I'm
to
giving
try
the Popper's
prioritize. You
Pupils.
know, you get a lot
mid
from winning the early
control.
lanes and getting that early tempo, and I guess what Popper's
They have
Pupils have.
set
I
up
think that's gonna be
probably
really
Popper's
important
Pupils,
because
but melee creeps have
McGinnis, you
really
have to
good mid
expect that McGinnis lane's
contest
gonna
with
do
the
well.
Bola
I
and
think
the
even
Abrams
if
ult.
lane with Drifter on it to do well in the early
Ball,
game
they got
Mirage
everything.
as well. There's a lot of dangerous lanes here for Popper's Pupils, so having some counterplay there, so you're not too far behind on the tempo.
They have
I think is
Zerbs on
important.
comfort.
And melee creeps, they also get
We're
some
gonna be
good
doing
comfort ticks
average
here,
ability, so it's
CP,
gonna be
with
low
the-
main
the
Celeste.
Calico, obviously, with
Okay,
the
low main
Brayden,
Celeste.
like the Sire on the Abrams,
Interesting.
the Abrams and Vindicta combo.
Leva
is like
did play Celeste
a
before,
historic
but-
comfort combo as well.
Also, Goober on the Vindicta, that is a throwback and a half. I think one of the very first times we ever saw Goober in competition, I want to say it was Goober was playing with TF2 Boomers. It was
Poppers
back
hasn't
in
looked
the
great on
Fight
Drifter
Night
either.
era. And Goober at the point was a very notorious viscous one trick. So
I just
never
think the
actually got to
ball is
play
really
viscous.
scary this game.
But oh, that's right, it was Hayes. I was
They
going
have
to
to
say
do a really
play
good
Vindicta
job
did well. No,
popping
no.
the ball out.
Goober was playing Hayes and was looking ridiculous. But as anyone who watches Night Shift knows, no one actually
I think I'm
plays
gonna go Poppers.
Hayes
going
with any
Poppers.
regularity competitive play nowadays. But the
I don't mind the
thing
MLZ crowd jump though.
still makes
I
sense.
don't mind it.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun to see John on the Geist. It's a classic John hero, so gonna be very interesting to see.
Okay,
I
let's
do
see.
like Popper's People's lineup here a
Let's
lot.
see.
ZP, I think they've got strong options for pretty much everything. You know, some good team fights here, like decent enough team fights. You know, obviously the objective play and tempo from McGinnis is kind of nasty. You know, Celeste with the movement. You know, just best earn runner in the game. You know, Rem as well. Obviously applying a lot of support works well with Billy. Like I feel like you've got a lot of everything here. Drifter as well for that mid game control and the pick potential. Like there's a lot of good stuff. I think. Are you in the same camp? Do you feel like Popper's People's kind of made out better here?
I think this is a very disparate draft in what both teams are looking for. Melee Creeps, again, they've drafted something that's pretty based on tempo. I mean, anytime you're going to have both Calico, Vin on the same team, you're definitely looking to set the tone of things early on. I actually think, though, that this comp, like, so long as Goober has at least an okay lane, I actually kind of like the Melee Creeps comp here because I think there's a lot of ways that some of the things you'd expect to live forever for Popper's People is actually getting shut down. You know, not the least of which is just, does the Celeste pick actually still work against the comp that Melee Creeps have here? Because you stop and think about executes. It's not just one execute here, Dan. It's two between the Viper and the Vindicta.
All right, we get low main Celeste.
A lot of reason why you're playing Celeste is for
So
this,
when
you know, horse
people are
doesn't
playing
die,
Celeste,
you know,
I do
forever
think this team
alive
looked better
build,
with
and
low main
she's
on it than
very
Leffa.
likely to be dying a lot. So
Leffa did good on it though. They're winning
I
games,
think
but
Melee
I think
Creeps,
low
a
main's
lot's
just better
gonna
at the
come
hero.
down to
Personally,
laning phase and
especially with
you
the
know,
draft they
where
have
we're
big
at
sets.
pre 15
One thing
minutes.
I'm worried about
but
is average job. Billy
I
hasn't
do
looked
think
like
that
too
the
insane.
Celeste pick may not work out as well
But
as
I
you
think
know,
with the
Popper's
comp it'll be
Peoples
fine.
may have hoped.
Especially he's gonna
just
give an
because
easy
of
lane
how the
with the
back
Rem.
end of this draft worked.
Was there
Yeah, I can't
Here's
wait
what
to
we can do
see.
with the other
I
lanes.
do like both drafts.
Here's what Drifter's gonna be paired with, I imagine?
Both teams kind of got what they want, and they
Mirage,
got the
but-
cores that they want, and both teams are in
Kinda
a
up
place
in the air.
of relative comfort, and they both have drafts that make sense. So yeah, I'm super curious to see who's going to win the early laning phase. I do feel like there's
Me as
always
well,
a bit more
BDK.
pressure on the
Me as
beginners
well.
team to be the ones that does that effectively. So for me, that's the first question. You know, the first little win con for Popper's Pupils over melee creeps, but you know, melee creeps. You know, I'm curious whether they'll be able to keep the pressure off of John, because that was like another key thing as well, especially with John, and when you're playing a hero like Geist and the way that John likes to play it, you want to be able to keep the pressure off of him. So that means that you have to control the tempo, and I think that melee creeps may be on the back end of the tempo in the first 15 minutes. So
Also, Dan, I just now looked at the. It kind of dawned on me looking at the heroes. Low main is not on Billy.
Yep.
And I'm not gonna say average is a bad Billy by any
Means
stretch of
DP.
the imagination.
Like this,
But
same
also,
wavelength. Me and this
in
guy,
terms
same
of
wavelength.
competitive play, we haven't seen average play Billy for this team over low main in a very, very long time. Now, every comp player has a lot of experience on Billy recently because Billy was, one of the ultimate elo potions for the recent rank up. But
I love
we'll
the
see how that one
fucking
works out. Either way, I think melee creeps have a real chance in game one.
the slang we
Dan,
have in Deadlock
we
is
don't have
so
to speculate
funny.
for much longer.
It's
The
so
teams
funny.
are ready, and the first match of the money match here in NA.
No,
That's
Xeno,
again.
to say good luck, have fun, so I will do it.
yes,
Goober.
yes. Our beautiful sponsors there.
Type shit.
Oh, it's animated. Glorious. As we get the game kicked off here between
my
Popper's
goodness.
Peoples and melee
Brayden gave him the
creeps.
sickness.
It's gonna be interesting to see
Myra's
precisely
got him.
how this is gonna play out. I am curious to see the low main performance. I have grown to respect low main a lot.
So we're gonna see
over
Billy
time
Rem
as
into
EP, and
Viper
especially
Calco. This Viper
the news
Calco
low
lane
main.
has a
Always
ton
how
of pressure,
intelligent
by the way. I'm super
low
curious
main
how it
is
looks
as
into a
well.
Billy
Just really
Rem.
gets it. I feel like
This is
low
like a
main
hell
to
lane.
me-
If
I
you
don't
can,
know.
if you have a good
Again, I
Viper
don't wanna
player,
make the buff
and then it's
into
gonna be
the thing
Celeste
earlier,
Mirage.
but, you know,
Okay,
who's
so
the
they
peak of
trying to
NA?
get
And I feel like
Mirage
low main to me is one of those
with
players
Celeste.
that
I like
is-
having Celeste on
has the
blue here
game
too.
intelligence
Celeste can
of
roam
the other
really
moves that
easily
allows him to play pretty much anything at a
into
very, very
Geist.
effective level.
I think if you were to
And
ask
then we
that
get
question
Vindicta
a few weeks
Abrams,
ago,
a classic
the
Vindicta lane
unanimous
into
response would have been due.
the
Now,
I was gonna say
though,
Cooper.
yeah, I
The
mean,
McGinnis
low main's
Drifter.
a good
So they
contender.
pair
I think
Drifter with
many people would
McGinnis.
still
I think it's
respond
fine.
due, but
I think it's one of those
you're
lanes
wrong
that
to
can
throw
help
low
the
main
Drifter
into
out.
that
McGinnis
conversation
gets free
when
push.
you're looking at players of that caliber. But
We shall
looking at
see.
the lane phase
Oh,
here,
we shall see.
Dan, again, we gotta state that the pressure very much on melee creeps here. For Popper's Peoples, meanwhile, even if they don't get ahead
Popper's
in the early
Peoples?
game, it's actually completely fine. They just, lane win condition, I think, for Popper's Peoples is be even, not necessarily even win.
Yeah, and that lane with the fact that Viper was
So
paired
not a
with,
deal start for Loman.
with the Calico.
It's getting
to
Giga
me,
Chunk.
I feel like again you're looking at it like the McGinnis Calico. You
Oh, and he
want-
got Hyperline.
a quick little hyperline there. That's gonna
Oh, he's
be very
he missed the
annoying.
shot.
There. It's a bit of
Wasn't
extra
gonna kill
damage
him, but-
slow things down, but yeah,
Well, man
you
actually
want
decides to
unlock
stay
the
now.
Calico, and so we'll see. Keep our eyes peeled on that
Tempo
first
would
lane.
have been messed up
This
here.
mid lane though, ZP, is where the Celeste
With the
is.
Hyperline.
It's where John is on the Geist, who's been paired up with Viscous, so in theory should never die.
Double out.
Yeah, and it's already given pretty big problems to low main in middle.
So,
And of
like
course,
we talked
looking at
about
other
last game
lanes here,
with the
it's
Billy
not
Rem,
no surprise to see
you
the
typically
Rem
go
paired
monster
up with
rounds
Billy
great in this lane. I
in on
don't
buff,
know if
but
this is
it's
actually the
still
correct buy into
going
the
to- I mean,
Viper Calico.
Viper is
Like Rusted
a lot of
Barrel is
pressure
really
and
strong in
just
this lane,
an
so the
unreal
Viper I would
amount
think
of
about a little
burst
bit
damage
more.
if anyone gets low. Because you're not only gonna have the Calico
Grit's probably
diving
still
you, you're also
good,
gonna have to deal with the Venom at the same time, and you actually just die. Like,
Don't
the
know how
Rem
good the
right
monster
now,
rounds
when
is
Rem
on
pops
a
out
Rem.
Billy
Maybe
is
still going on
actually
Billy, but
killable under the right
I just think
circumstances.
it's
That is how
really hard
ridiculous
to
burst
get
damage in
pushed
this lane
so.
is.
Yeah, and I think
I think when
it's very
the more I
exciting
see
to
monster
'cause I
rounds,
don't think we really ever see this.
like, I
this
think
lane.
it
Viper,
is good
Calico, and when do you
into
see that? So
when you're getting
it'll be
pushed
very fun to
into
watch it
as well
play
to try
out,
to
but
like
just
match
like on
push,
the other end of
but
things, League is going to go down early
once
on,
it
but
becomes
you're losing on
that's like
McGinnis.
why you're buying it, I think there's
That's
argument for other
definitely
items.
problematic, one would say, for Popper's Peoples. Doesn't bode well for
So we
them.
just die. Not good for the
I feel like I
McGinnis.
should have put more channel points on the melee creeps here, because I don't know, that's just the feeling I'm getting in this game from just seeing some of the lane phase here. The tempo, I mean, look at the tempo that's going on.
Yep,
Yeah.
Viper
Currently in the
Calco.
left lane, the
lane.
Guardian, no McGinnis, no problem. 3 minutes, and it's nearly dead.
That's kind of crazy. I mean, again, just unlocking Brayden. It's the mission. Let's see if they can accomplish it. So far, looking very, very good indeed. And it's going to be really fun to see also what if Brayden is able to get unlocked in that fashion. If he's going to be able to have a similar performance here against Popper's pupils. Okay, we're going to get the ambush on the box run.
I mean,
you're just very
is I even noticing the damage that's being done? So it's just like, my back feels a little bit itchy. There's actually nothing of importance going on. Also, left lane, again, getting more aggressive, where I'm coming back in a little bit later, and this lane, the reason why the left tower got so incredibly low, by the way, Dan, is just, you have to give so much respect to the Viper calculate, but a quick charge in on the Poppers puts Poppers in some real danger. League
Poppers
drops
down
the wall for a little bit of safety, but that
we
was
lived. I thought we were gonna get him.
close. Enough off the wall though to
enough
get
saves,
Poppers
though.
way.
But this lane continues to be hell.
Irritating for Poppers. He's already been out of the fights, doing the box ambush.
Good sign for melee creeps that the Vin's gonna have a good lane.
Yeah, very annoying, and that's going to mean that lane on the right side, it's going to be no pressure for the old McGinnis lane. You just don't have any tools to do that. So again, in terms of that early tempo game, you've got to give it to melee creeps right now. So long as they're able to actually take down that Guardian, we're at the 4.5 minute mark, and there's no more damage that's been done to the left side Guardian just yet.
Yeah,
failed his wall bounce.
Which, you know, testament to Popper's pupils of being able to solidify that, because if Brayden was able to start roaming at 3 minutes, like we saw in the previous game, that's where things get very, very tough when melee creeps is already playing a comp that's kind of banking on having a good early game. But you see for Billy, just the tankiness when paired with
Billy's
Rem,
got his abilities
and,
now.
you know, this is a
Start
lane
trading back a little
where
bit.
If it doesn't win, it usually can survive.
Yeah, definitely, and getting the Grace online as well. I love getting that first on Billy as well. Just really helps you get aggressive. And speaking of which, we do have some assistance, of course, just temporarily coming on in. Another great charge into the Guardian there.
Guardian isn't hitting them though.
To convert onto League.
And turret is not being shot.
Probably went down early on. It must have been one of those charges. So, you know, Saya really showing us why.
Buff is really low here on blue, has to reset. Lomain's trying to make space now. Buffs at 1-1. Gun for Lomain's really nice. Immediately takes advantage, kills
able to
Birdie.
chase it down in middle.
Spirit for John.
But the one part where things are going to get even more intense now for Popper's
Billy Ren
pupils,
might lose
ults
their
are coming
tower
up from
here.
melee creeps. The most notable of all, of course, Assassinate. This is where
Billy
Goober
is trading. Billy
becomes a
might die,
threat.
though.
Another
Billy's dead.
charge in from Saya. Kidnaps League. Gets the finish into a parry. Saya going
Ooh, Andy gets
wild
Gooper
underneath
stack.
the veil.
DMB actually dies trying to kill the
had
Billy.
some insane
Average
performance
lives 1
already
HP
in this game. So many impactful charges. Wow. Okay, Billy. Okay, we'll get
Bomb.
taken down by the bombs, I think. But
Brayden dies.
a quick slap from Zerbsy will take down Brayden. But that Guardian is
So,
still standing on the left
Calico.
lane. So very, very good effort from Popper's people to do that. And in the
Viper
mid here,
lane
we're seeing
actually
this,
ends up rolling pretty hard.
looking to make sure he ripped the
Not
ult at the
get
right
tower,
time.
so I think DMB
And
is gonna
there's
try
a
to get it here.
conversion onto Birdie from.
We're trying to trade into average.
On the Mirage. Naptime comes in as well. This is a very deep position for DMB, in trouble. Very squishy.
Pill
on
actually
Viper.
fucks up
I don't know if he's
your
gonna be able to get out of
slither
this,
slag a bit.
situation, but it looks like there is
He
some
tries to
support,
all in
so
there, doesn't
able
pay
to
off.
Scroll away.
I think he
from
wanted to
that
get
one.
tower, but
That Guardian is still up.
Goober's here now.
Goober's rotated the left. They've had enough about this Guardian.
Billy's coming in
living
though.
for this
Lomain can
long
rotate to
time.
this if he wants to.
Leffa. Caught by
Pops can
Brayden.
punish them really hard here.
But now, looking at the left, I'm gonna take a ride on the
DMB
Billy.
insta
and
dies,
enough
does
to
get his
find
ult off at
DMB.
least, but
Ball comes out towards the very end. Chain Gang, enough to pull some people to the ground. Brayden join this fight
Leffa
now.
coming
on
in
left,
now.
Return the shadow. Goober out of assassinate charges, and
Everyone
you know
on the
what was
side,
supposed to be
holy
a
fuck.
Goober come over and feast is turned into a Billy Rem versus the world.
Yeah, this is
Zerbsy
really
just sitting in the
problematic.
back waiting for
Healing
right along. That was
trooper,
good
just
from him.
Able to
Nah,
pop the
Brayden got
healing
shit
trooper
on.
in time, but doesn't really ultimately help at all. And yeah, that tower, that Guardian's still up in this time, and you know, might be a catch-up here for Popper's pupils on the right side. They're pressuring the right side Guardian, but they have 3 players here on attention on this left side push, and it's looking pretty dangerous at the moment for melee creeps as they look to try to hold. There is the flight here from Vindicta over the top. There is a couple charges on the assassinate ready to go now. So the lane is slowly but surely being brought back under control. But that Guardian is still, it's so annoying, ZP, to look at it on the minimap, and it's just still alive.
Nice for your snipes.
Yeah, I think against any
Gets
other
worn
lane
out
on
with the
Billy Red,
rapid.
it would have been dead
Oh,
ages
gets
ago.
another stack.
But okay, Leffa gets low, and Goober more than willing
stacks already
to
going
take
for
the shot
Goob.
at the end. Now up to 4 charges on assassinate.
So they finally will stack the side and get it.
Crow's gonna be thrown over the way of average, and the Guardian that
Took a lot,
we thought was
though.
gonna go down 3 minutes in.
They were splitting this
finally
wave
goes
3
down
ways for
8.
quite a while.
All 3 Guardians still remain from melee creeps. As we see Saya,
Birdie low.
wall attempt coming out here from League, trying to put Saya in a rough position.
Ooh, Birdie does.
Low, and sacrifices his
From
life.
League. League
Not able to
McGinnis
get away with the goo ball.
doing well
just a
despite the
bigger
early
target from McGinnis bullets
early
in the end.
deaths.
Yeah, and I have the sense that League might be going for the full gun build, seeing all the orange items at the moment. I think the first 3 there is pretty typical for lane pressure, but let's see how that develops. Now, DMB back on the pressure in the left lane, but over the top here, assassinate.
Vindicta's gonna be scary, bro. Cube is stacking up. Got 3 stacks already. All of the skills have been snipes.
And Tunnel of Darkness, you know, hitting the both Goober and Sire to allow an escape. Force them back. And a chase down on the left side as well.
Yeah, average is really, really low, and Raiden is right on top of it. Surely there's no way average
4
gets out of
snipes. Dude, this Vindicta is
Uber takes shot once more
ginormous
than
right now.
Poppers and-
Average ends up living.
Okay, well done, the average. I'm not entirely sure how that happened because we were falling 2 fights at the same time, but you look at the mini-map and
he's
see a
gonna
low
buy here.
HP
He's gonna
Billy
go Stalker
being
or not?
chased by a full HP Calico. Usually that
There goes
ends one
Cultist.
way.
Average loves
But this
Cultist, bro.
back time it ended the completely the other way. And speaking of Braden
Fluffa goes
under assault
down.
from multiple ends here. Gonna return the shadow though, buy some time and
Pop the
try some
Celeste.
tables here. Gets the saving cube, courtesy of
Low
Birdie,
man's
but
here, though.
doesn't save for long.
Might be cleanup time for low
Still
man.
able to get finished post cube and looking for the bit.
Moving from
At
Birdie.
the very end, 400 HP can absolutely do so.
Poppers dies. Birdie's gonna live too, I
And
think.
it's just been chaos across the map here, Dan.
Yeah, constant scrapping with a 5 kill streak from Goober before he finally got taken down as well. So Goober having fun on Vindicta, definitely putting in the work. If the bridge busts have now freshly spawned, Sire should be able
Alright,
to
League
collect
friendly
the
gets free
movement
push
buff,
off. Instantly takes advantage.
and
Well done
Focus
from League.
Peoples will be able to get the vitality onto average. And then we get McGinnis doing McGinnis things, you know, finally picking up that right side Guardian and left alone. And now
The amount of hard
Gucci
farmers
coming
this game, I don't
in,
actually
and
mind
we'll be
average going the
pulling
Cultist
in
now I
one
think about
player.
it.
The Viper, the perfect one to pull in. And
Get Celeste.
so low on HP, finally does
Barrage,
go down.
McGinnis.
Thanks to low main and Celeste, but the assassinates over the top here. You got to break line of sight, but there's nowhere to go. You can't escape this fight.
The
Calico
vitality
coming
buff
on
is
and
doing
through, and the
fucking
fight looking a
massive
little
things right
bit
now for
risky
average.
now suddenly for Braden. He's going to fall off, and
No
it's going to come
snipe.
down to Goober, but no flight to get the angle.
Ooh, tried to get the
Looking for
blind snipe.
shot. A wild shot into the veil, won't find the finishing shot.
Oh,
The
missed
finishing
again.
blow, somehow average, able to slide
Holy
out
resto.
and still alive, still staying up here. The heels coming in
Wait, did Ram
very
wrestle? No,
nicely
that's
for
not
him.
how wrestle works, right?
Goober burns his entire stack of charges,
Some of those
can't
gypsy build.
land a single shot in the exchange, and while that goes
Looked like
on,
the
Romain just
Wrestle
runs
Rocket
the
symbol
urn.
though, so I don't know.
And think about the
I
win
don't know.
conditions that we were talking about at the beginning of the game here. Popper's
Alright,
Triples,
good
I think
rotation
they're
from
starting
DMB
get
to
through the
blue
worst
here,
of it,
gets the Guardian.
where their goal was to not get snowballed on by melee creeps, particularly for the team comp they're running and just as a team how they usually
Is that
win.
going punch this
It is
game?
now
Very
dead
interesting.
even 11 minutes into the game. This is not where melee creeps wanted to be at this point.
They have a lot of gun in this
And
game. I'm kind of
a lot
surprised
of
it's
this,
going
I
punch,
just
but
gotta go back to that Rem Billy lane that was about to get run over and stabilized, Dan.
Resto
So
for the
important
Geist.
for
Ooh
the
my
rest
god,
of the
average is
game.
getting pulled up on.
Yeah, definitely. And speaking of which, you got Sire now fighting against average.
Oh my god, making him
Abrams against
dizzy.
Billy. And very rising Ram.
I think they're baiting
I don't know if he was trying to escape and kind
I
of
don't think they were trying. I think they were actually like baiting,
now and
doing
the
it.
assist coming on through. Great
Oh.
cube and the Google
Oh.
is perfect.
Barbara's
Finds
gonna
a
run
channel
down.
for it, rolling straight on
Good
through.
ball from Birdie again.
And now
Birdie's
Goober
got
comes
good
into the
balls
fight
today.
as well. He assassinates once again. That's a whiff, but it won't matter. Big bag to be collected.
All right.
And with that,
Saya buys
there's
infinite
a
dime
coming
there.
up
Well
on his
done.
right side as well, and at the moment, it's looking like Popper's Peoples not having too much fun in these fights.
Okay, Saya just won the 2026 award for things you put on the end of a fishing line because that was incredible bait, the way that worked out. Enabled by Birdie coming in with the cube
they're
and
just gonna give
rotation
this-
thereafter. What was looking like a kill in the Saya was anything but.
I think it's fine to give this. DMB's gonna try to
Or
pressure
this
side.
Gonna be completely uncontested.
And then the
for
left are
melee
really
creeps.
even right now though, so he might just go
See
for
what
the
melee
camps.
creeps
Yes,
goes
yes,
for
yes.
in turn.
Not gonna be able to use the super wave with how quick
Yeah,
the
really close
spawns
game here
are.
overall in terms of these souls at the
No
moment.
one died inside MLC, but even if you got a pick or
And
something.
macro not too far away either, but we're actually at
Trying to jump
almost
the
30
Galco
minutes
now.
CP, and there's still 3 Guardians up across the map. Maybe
Like
that's
some
about
average
to change here.
running up the
Looking
tower.
to trying to deal some damage to the mid guardian.
Oh,
The fight
bad
coming on through. Average looking to find the engage with the rising ram. Nap time comes in.
Ball's bouncing. Oh, the small minion.
The parry,
The
but
small
there's
cap.
a lot more behind that
The
one
small
to take
cap
down
has
Saya
got the ball
and to
bounce.
claim this guardian. In the meantime, there's a fight for
Oh,
that
so
left lane guardian as
so
well.
many things
But
ball
it
can
looks
bounce
like
off
DMB
of
should be able to deal with the defense.
Oh,
As he should send away Leffa on that Mirage. But Leffa, I think, has some help coming. It looks like Popper's Peoples want to take this down.
DMB does a bolo here.
Yeah, you got Average coming in from the side, the backup Leffa, and all right, Goober decides
Oh,
to
couldn't
join
get a
the fight
range to the
too,
Ven,
and-
though.
Oh, the tether stops the chain gang.
petrified.
Playing Goober at the last moment. Bola comes on out, buys a little bit more space. Billy not at all bothered by the Venom, but while Billy's retreating, Poppers gets
just
hit in the
dies
head
randomly.
by Goober. And now
Leffa should
Leffa
die.
in
Oh,
some real
Capari
danger.
still
The
gets
chase
sniped,
down is
though.
coming.
Another
Birdie and
snipe.
Saya join the fight.
Didn't get the kill
And
though,
melee
but
creeps
he did
find themselves
he
a
did
very good
kill
rotation. It may
Poppers,
not
which
be
could have
done
been a
yet. They want a little bit more. Can they get Average? Last
Can
few
they
bombs
go down?
hit, but Average looks to get the last little bit of clearance needed to get out. Okay, I was gonna say, was that Average? No, that was just Zerbzy taking one to the dome, courtesy of Goober, who, by the way, has been going wild on the Vindicta overall this game.
Oh, yeah. I think it must be at least 7 or 8 kills so
Slithery
far
snake, slithery
on the
snake.
Vindicta, if not more, with definitely lots of extra assists on that too. Yeah, 8 kills.
Oh,
Definitely doing some good
goodness.
work there as well.
Fucking large.
Has the extra recharge.
So he has a bunch of
also.
extra weapon damage now. Back in the day, this would have been like fucking
Again,
GG with
the
old Vim,
2400
where you would
upgrade
get
is
soul
cool
sphere
now, but-
snipes. He would have been giga accelerated,
Either
but
way.
it's weird. It's like
Definitely
your infinite scaling is technically better
Okay, this
with
is scary McGinnis to go up against.
with the snipe
And
being
it's all
weapon
about the
damage,
trap
but you don't
onto
snowball as hard.
DMB
So
on Viper, trying to
because like
stay
getting
alive under
souls,
this
obviously,
Guardian.
like you just get
Doing
rid of it and
so
you're
much
just going
work.
on, but
There's no swap. It wasn't a good angle for John, and instead, League just plays around the health station, acts as the unkillable McGinnis, and things
huge
work
spike
out
for
quite well.
Merkbag there. Helped out a
Again,
lot for Mr. League.
Things are even here, which already is in favor of Popper's Pupils, but
Yep.
you know, let's talk.
So
Look at
that's
the
the
economy
scaling.
end of the game right now.
I mean, he's doing a better job than
Overall,
OC's did
it's not
about
bad for
staying
melee
alive.
creeps and the fact that you got John 14K, but it's
also
also
on
really
the
good for Popper's Pupils.
Tournament Pulse vibe, which I
where
don't like,
you got
but
a
I do like the
pre-fed Celeste,
resto
and you have
healing booster.
League at 15K.
This I like.
The most farmed in the game at the moment. Even though it looks even, I think melee creeps is in real trouble right now. Popper's Pupils, they've done what they need to do so far.
Yeah,
bro.
engagement found here onto Celeste.
Yeah, Rem now
Low
on him
main,
too.
trying to stay up here. It's definitely hard to lock down the low main. They got some tools. But we'll see if they can find the kills and the follow-up there. At the same time, left side Guardian does go down in favor of Popper's Pupils. They'll finally get rid of that.
think
we'll
Goober goes
now- all
Vitality
the,
Spike
stage
second?
1 Guardian's now gone.
I can definitely see the Deadlocker being valuable though, because
And
again,
Rosie,
I imagine
carried across as
Vin
well.
has the same problem as Viscous, where you're just like
It's a quick
constantly
turn
like
from Popper's Pupils.
you obviously
now
stains are
starting to
constantly
add
low on the map.
their lead. And if they get John here would be huge again. Another
Probably helped
opportunity
them get
where
away
I
too,
think
honestly.
even if
I
John
mean,
could
ran
swap,
out.
I'm not sure.
Leffa
Thrown away
dies,
there.
John gets
Goober
traded for
picks off
Leffa.
another, but you start running into this issue here, Dan, where
Poppers
you
can actually get your blocker, it'll be better, but I don't think they
the
can. Goober's already moving,
Vindicta.
so
Like,
it's gonna be advantage for melee
Goober is
creeps.
doing everything possible to remain relevant into the game, but we're now at 16 minutes. Vindicta does
Oh, unless
eventually
McGinnis
start
is OP. Never mind, McGinnis is OP.
falling off a bit. And this Walker is just getting run
McGinnis
down
did
by
that
League on
3k
the
damage
left.
to the walker.
Oof, man, they can just duck out there with the wall as well.
Yeah,
That's a great pickup there. It's give a big edge.
fucking annoying.
Okay, well, there's going to be an attempt at a counterplay
Didn't get
here
his ball
onto the right
cancelled,
side.
just got
Walker
ball
with Popper's
cancelled,
Peoples, but
I
I don't know
check.
that there is enough to do this. Their melee creeps are forced
So it's got
back.
Warpstone now.
Pretty early, they do get the Walker down to half HP.
Miss buffs again, vitality for Saya.
So that trade battle does not work out. Brayden will get finished off as well. Letha with a good
Spirit
chase down
for
on that
average is
one.
meh.
And right now, it feels like Popper's Peoples, they've
Meh.
got a large stake in the map control. They've got.
Oh, are they?
could
Oh,
go for
they
the
down.
boss
They're
here as well.
down.
He could
Braden's dead. They're fucking
go for
down.
it.
They
It
got the
looks like
McGinnis
they
set up
will
here.
from
This is
AZP.
really nice for McGinnis.
I mean, in terms of threats right now, it's mostly just Saya for the contest.
If they read
There's
this
no
left there
ball to
with the
worry
wall,
about.
it's gonna be really bad.
But instead, they're just gonna make the boss scream and look for picks,
Wait, really?
which I think is
No.
okay.
Nah,
They realize no picks.
no picks.
Go back in,
They had
and
the
it
setup
is
and everything.
now
They could have
gonna be
blocked
one of
that
these
start with
fights. A
wall.
multi-level chase down
Oh, run sleep though.
for Popper's
Saya's gonna
Pupils.
die.
Looking to catch
Balls
someone
out, balls
out.
out.
After nap
Holy
time, Saya a
five,
little bit low.
man.
Big charge, another
Oh,
charge.
this vitality's doing work. He actually
Over.
lived forever.
But Saya ends
So
up
that's good.
falling, and not enough damage was done here, Dan. Popper's
DMB
Pupils still
commits to right side.
really,
Nah,
really
they're gonna
healthy.
get killed. As soon as they
towards
saw
the end of
DMB
it.
right
Saya
side, they
and
just
both
hard committed to
fall.
the fight.
And this
Said
is
that's
gonna
good
be
call
a
from
quick
Poppers.
mid-boss.
Left is gonna
The Popper's
TP to the
Pupils.
left side, so they keep left walker.
Wait, is Goober's
John
trying
may
something
get
here?
blue walker here though.
And Walker's going down.
So this is always the thing: is 2 walkers worth giving mid
Can they get
boss?
it? Can John John get the solo
Right?
mid walker?
It's
He's
always
trying,
like,
he does manage to
if they
get it.
convert on this mid boss, it's like no, but
Good consolation prize there for John John. They lose the
because it's
rejuice,
not
but
19 minutes,
is-
right?
that
So
is at
John's
least
dead for
something.
40, which is actually still kind of crazy, but it's just because he's so
You
rich.
can't hate
But
on getting solo walker gold on your position 1.
if they can hold
but
here, like it's
the
really
rest
not
of the
too
game
bad.
state here is pretty brutal now for melee creeps. They were already running a comp, Dan, that needed to get ahead early. They've fallen behind, and they're about to fall behind even more with all 3 rejuves going in favor of Popper's future.
Sharpshooter for Goobs. Goobs is so.
I wonder. I do wonder. You know what the
large.
looks like actually for melee creeps, because I think they
Again,
got
like
2
his
walkers
souls,
off of that.
make
So
him seem like he's
2
that
walkers for three
that
rejuves.
fucking
If
strong, but he's
they're
got like
able to,
I think 5
I think the problem
snipe
is just
stacks,
rift,
so he's got a
essentially,
ton of weapon
because they're not
damage
gonna
now
get
with the
a good
sharpshooter.
Fight on the rift, so they just have
Bro's
to give
gonna
that
do
one up.
a lot of
So
damage.
that's obviously more souls going away and some, for the Poppers peoples, and also some push as well. And there's a catch
I
here.
think Birdie went to K here. Goodbye.
Very slippery low main, but he's able to get away. It's honestly, ZP, the thing that makes me the most afraid for melee creeps is the teamfight ultimates. I feel like
So Poppers Peoples with the rejuves are going to be able to play with this Giga Wave. I like this like 4-2 split.
Like block people from escaping and so on.
I think
feel
Lefa can
this-
TP, or
it's
Lefa
just
doesn't have
such a
TP actually. I don't know what
nasty
Lefa's doing.
series of
Lefa's a little...
It's particularly brutal.
Lefa should be somewhere
Chain
here.
Gang coming out average, looking for the opportunity. John and DMB were
So
both
this is
caught
where
in
Vin
it.
actually kind of likes to sit,
Soul
is like
Change is
above
still up.
Walker like this, but the push is too much.
Fall in the
Oh, Birdie got parried.
crossfire.
The left is coming to blue now, yeah, so it ends up being like a 4-2 push. I think this is good.
All in and around the
They didn't get punished too hard
Walker.
because it was low main
Low
pushing
HP
blue, who
again
can
gets
just like
sent for a
infinite
ride.
kite people,
One dust devil
as you can
after
see.
another.
So I will die.
It's still Scion Abrams, but this time around actually going to die.
And they get Giga Value out of the mid. So yeah, so trading for the 2 walkers ends up not being too worth.
Cleanup of both walkers.
It was
That's a
kind of hard though,
great
like
result for
with
melee
how it
creeps.
went down as soon as
Or
the
the
DMB showed red
Peoples,
side,
I
like they
should
were
say.
we're gonna
As
get
the
ran
melee
out.
creeps will get trapped here on the escape.
John goes down.
He'll lose a lot more here as they tried to get out, and so many good tools here from the Poppers people's side to prevent any escape. And they've got the entire map.
A good conversion
under
with
the-
Poppers Peoples here.
under their,
Poppers Peoples
well,
here.
in the control.
Very good, very
I
good.
tried
They
to say
get
multiple things
buffs.
as EPA. It just
So they're gonna get
came out wrong.
again
Yeah, I mean,
the
sometimes brain mouth
neutral
like,
objective.
There's a
Cha-cha.
miscommunication
slide.
that's going on.
They get everything. They get the
But
mid
we'll
boss.
talk
They
about
get
what's really going on.
unless
is
DMB.
that
Oh,
the
DMB
lead
snags
now
it.
ballooning to
I don't think
20K
average can
as
get on him
Poppers
either.
Peoples
Never mind, they don't get the urn.
continues
Nice. They do
to
get
add
buffs
on to
though.
their advantage. Now,
Gun for
one
Lefa,
interesting
booming for
thing
Billy.
that comes up every now and then when you have a Vindicta game like this, and people wonder is like, guys, Vindicta ult, you gain scaling off it. Doesn't that mean Vindicta will carry the end game?
No.
No, that just doesn't happen in comp. Like, I think it can happen in pubs in, certain situations, but in comp, Vindicta, even with a bunch of ult kills, has a lot of trouble actually consistently taking advantage of gun damage because of all the ways that you can pull her down and make it just very unsafe.
And
for
she's
her
like
to
8k down on
sit
low
and
man. Low man can
left
just fucking
flick you.
run at her.
Yeah, definitely.
And they went disarm. I
Agree
think
with that
disarm.
one.
This sounds weird, but I think disarm is actually better
Well,
into Vin than
20K
knockdown sometimes.
difference. Somewhat of a lull here is
Because then she just has to sit in the air and be a chud.
Try to clean up the any farm on their side.
It's also
of the
just
map.
really
We
good
see
this game because
average
it's like
advantage
Viper
for
guys too.
players, though.
It's just
We
like
can
you get
definitely
even more
engage
value.
at
But
Rising Ram. Is this a fight that
then you go
will happen?
Transcendence CD and you
Three
can just
versus one
spam
onto
the
average.
disarming hex on the
If he
bin.
gets taken down here, that would be pretty great for melee creeps. They really want this kill. Naptime comes
Oh.
on through to try to secure it. They'll get
Really
it.
nice try from Zersby
Is
there
there
with
follow-up
the
here from Poppers
sleep.
Peoples?
They're gonna try to fight here. Balls
Well,
bouncing.
They open
Doesn't
things
get
up
too
with
many
the Shining
bounces though.
Wonder. Up top, Brayden. Just looking for the exit. It is a full disengage, I think, for melee creeps if they're able to do it. And
Well, he just got his vamp burst.
doing a pretty reasonable job
you
of
get caught.
taking the fight upstairs. And in fact, putting some pressure on
Dead.
the Poppers,
Cannot
who
outrun the
was a
Snake
little bit
Lady.
late to the
Snake
party,
Lady
but
will run you
not late
down.
enough to eat all sorts of damage.
Oh
He's at
my
no
god, the
HP right
canister
now,
so
gets
much
the
still dies
final
though.
bit of damage. Comes in from DMB, courtesy of the Petrifying Bull, and now
Petrifying
it's
Bowling
put
into
lead.
Abrams ult. The
A bit of a pickle
Flop comes
here
out.
too. Melee creeps.
This was really
making
greedy.
something out of nothing here at
Really
the
greedy from
beginning,
Poppers
and
Peoples to try to fight
Peoples on the
after.
back foot.
Brayden does die though.
Yeah, melee creeps, this could be the moment to try to make something happen. Chasing down these additional kills. Oh, just barely escaping low main back into the safety of the base. And there's he'll be able to just be fine at this point.
Good ball.
There's a Google coming out for some additional disruption. Is that going to do enough though? Looks like right now,
Right.
Goober trying to find some extra.
Ends up being a 1 for 3. Poppers
Now,
Peoples don't get
what's left
punished
on the
more. They
map?
could have got
What
really
can they
punished there.
capitalize upon after taking
works
down
out.
those two
It
players?
works out.
Doesn't really seem like there's much left for them. The mid boss is very far away.
I don't like this Billy build.
There really isn't
I don't like
much
this.
here. I mean, they got 2 walkers for mid-boss a little bit earlier in the game. There's 1 walker left to go for, but you know, they don't have
Like, I
enough
think
time to
Cultist
actually
is probably
make that a
fine.
thing. And of course, you know, mid-boss, as mentioned, is not going to be up for quite a while. So
No.
I
like
think what
this.
you get from
I
melee
like
creeps
this.
there is that you get the actual soul
No
count
warp stone.
and a little bit of free room to grab some of the jungle. But being down 15k with their team comp still
This
a
warp stone
really,
is so
really
BM,
difficult
like every time I just
position
don't
to
see
be
it,
in.
I'm like, fuck.
What just happened, Dan? They need to have that
It does
happen
have
one
X
more
shells, so you can
time,
go Colossus at some
but
point,
with
but
mid-boss,
might go
or
next,
even
actually.
like Rift Urn, you know, both on the map.
Yeah.
Turnballs in
Yeah,
theory should be good on
definitely
Billy, but
agree
it's
with
so,
that.
I'm always just like,
Need
eh.
to be able to
Maybe it's
convert
better
off of
now
it
with
and-
Bastion Max. Honestly, it could be better than
Most
I
people
remember.
will be
But
very happy that they did not really lose anything off of the back of
it
that.
could be. It could be.
With the mid boss up soon, I think with McGuinness, I think, you know, you have so much more strength to kind of force mid boss fights and like fake it out with the howl and so on. But Average looking to try to find
Man,
a
that'd be
kill
a
that
warp
gets
zone, yeah.
staked, locks down. Is there enough damage here?
Man, he could've
Everyone's
lived
on
via
top of
warp
Average
zone.
right now. Another pick potentially. Yes,
No flip.
Average will go
No
down
flip.
immediately. Didn't really have the support there in the team fight.
Ooh.
Another opportunity here. Sire
Pairs are
getting
huge.
in close range wall there to try to isolate the fight away
Serves
from
me,
his
just knock it
teammates,
out.
and it's not
They're
looking
getting
that bad
punished.
for
They're getting
Melee Creeps.
Punished. Melee Creeps taking advantage of what was an overextension starting from Average. He
was not
walked
good
into
from
the
Average.
stake, got rooted,
That was
got
not
hit
good.
by the kitchen sink. Effectively
That's
all of
petrified
Melee
decay.
Creeps, and now
Snipes are
maybe
gonna
a
come
bit
in
of a
now.
bola to slow things down.
Nope, they live.
As Melee Creeps get the full disengage
Right,
after
catch
getting
for
2
Melee
kills.
Creeps.
The problem is, again, Dan,
Man, these
the
guys are always
timing
so
isn't
good.
ripe. So, yeah, Popper's Pupils, they bleed a little bit of their lead, but they're still in a very, very good spot here as the game goes on. And still, you know, for next mid-boss, you know, Melee Creeps
Metal
still have to
skin? Okay.
find it within themselves. Okay, can you generate that situation one more time?
Yeah,
I thought escalating
yeah.
was so
It's so
insane here for
unfortunate
Lomane, though.
that it didn't happen slightly later for them to capitalize more deeply off of it. Now, we're gonna see that the kills are relatively even in terms of ultimates. The Shining Wonder still a problematic one ultimately for the mid boss fight, so
First fire for
most people
goods.
will feel pretty comfortable with that. But Melee Creeps
Spell slinger
10k
for John.
deficit now.
Spikes here.
That's fairly marginal at this stage of the game.
The
So I
boss
think
is up
those
though,
two
so both
fights
teams are
going
gonna
their
be
way
careful here.
has given them the ability here, ZP, to I think force respect from Popper's Pupils, who cannot just go mid boss right now. They have to be cautious not to have one of these fights go poorly. Sire looking to try to get a catch hit.
Really bad parry,
Is there
really,
anything to be had?
really
There's no chance
bad.
to
He's
lock this
dead,
one
he's
down.
dead. Dude,
Another
not having
half-time
blocker
comes
just
in.
feels
Poppers
so bad,
goes
man. It feels
down,
so
and maybe
fucking
opportunity
bad.
strikes again
Braden
for
does
Melee
get traded
Creeps.
out. Great rescue
Here
beam.
comes that Casso Braden.
Eats
ends
the
up
curse
falling
and
the
won't get
trade.
punished
Sai
either.
is super low HP.
Good luck, good
And
luck.
that's a full
Uber
HP
should be free
Lomane
hitting in this
immediately
fight,
behind.
but
Instead,
Lomane says
decides
no.
wants a little bit feasting on everyone's favorite ghost. Back the other way.
Hard commit onto him.
Sai
Great
comes
metal
back into
skin
the
by
fight,
here. The metal
feeling
skin
pretty
is
good.
so
Both sides
clutch.
slam leg and
So
punch
fucking
after
clutch.
punch
The metal skin is
into
so
Lomane.
clutch.
But Lomane Celeste still has enough HP to do a little bit of movement. Razzle dazzle back
Maybe
the
dies.
other
Oh
way.
my god, this
Breaks the line
Celeste
of sight,
character never
doesn't get
fucking
sniped.
dies. Man,
DMB
Celeste should be top 3, by the way.
falls mid-chase. Melee
Celeste
Creeps
not being top
down
3 is
3
kinda silly.
players now.
It's
And
a little
soon
silly right
potentially
now.
about to be down one more. Goober and all sorts of trouble here on all ends.
Yeah, looked like
Good
Goober
boss
went
proppers.
deep to try to find the finish onto Lomane.
I like his blood tribute though.
Blame him too much for that, but
For your gun spike,
surely it's
opening
a
round
mid-boss
blood
off the
tribute,
back of
I
this
don't
one,
mind.
and
I
that was
don't
so
mind. I just feel like
close. Had they been able to take down Lomane,
Spellslinger
you know, there would have been
should still be
a
bought
really
more, I think.
huge opportunity. But
You just spam
maybe
spells.
the best chances coming on now for Melee Creeps as they hear the mid-boss howl in the distance, and they are helpless to do anything
Your
against
buff is
this.
doing crazy style work there for
Yeah,
Lomane.
I mean, in terms of things you would like,
Real?
well, you'd like an Abrams that would be nearby, or you know, a Viper alive. You know, none of these things are remotely in the
And they
cards
get
after
the
last team fight. So
Cha-cha
Popper's
neutral
Pupils
slide,
going to get another
neutral
mid-boss, but this time
objective
getting it at over
slide. They get
20k
everything.
up. Grab an
Now
urn
they're
on
real
top of
rich.
it, and you know the problem you keep
They're
coming
gonna be able
back
to play
to
with the
here,
super
Dan, is
wave if they
just
want to.
Melee Creeps are already
So
running a
nice
comp
when
that
Rift
was,
spawns
you know,
after you get
very
rejuves.
much coded
It just
for
gives you this pushing
win
power.
early in
It's
the
really
game when
nice.
You've gone Viper, Vin, and Calico.
So the debuff and fire rate is a
Maybe
really
we'll
nice
get
thing about
Vipers
blood
like,
tribute.
What do you mean,
For
Viper
Celeste,
in the
but when you have this
early
much
game?
sustain,
It's
debuff
where
is
her
just
niche is
so
more
OP.
often than not in comp versus, you know,
Average
being some form of hyper
is
carry.
overcooking too much on the Billy.
Jang
This
Gang.
is too much.
Off here
Too
on
much.
the side,
But
Saya.
Celeste pops in, so it doesn't
Once
matter.
more, the main target, gonna try and warp stone away from some of the danger.
Saya lives.
Lomane
Just wait for the
elsewhere.
wave. I
If
think.
anyone is left
I
in
don't
this
know.
fight, this is where Lomane
he's
easily
a little
can clean
OD.
up, Dan.
Yeah, suddenly.
I like holding the bash there to wait for the warp stun, though.
Clean. And just moving as a pack here, Popper's Pupils with the rejuice looking really formidable.
Yeah, maybe Torment. Like, when you're building this much Spirit, Torment Pulse is probably fine. It's about done.
Now, to clean up that right side wave, it's going to be onto Lefa.
It's just like now the argument is like
And once all the
Tank
waves
Buster
are
or
pushed,
Torrent Pulse, and there's definitely games
probably
like we
just
saw
give this
earlier
kind
with
of,
Abraham,
still
like
some
when
time to
the
eat the map a little
Abraham's
bit before kind of pressuring into the base
Buffalo
itself,
Door series,
and
where
just
like
really
Tank Buster
maximizing
was
the use
clearly
of those
better, but
rejuves.
in this game Torrent Pulse might be better. It could be.
30k ahead. Is it too much at this point? Is there a fight to be had?
What's the scaling on Torrent
I
Pulse?
truly don't think so. I think, well,
Might get a buff.
yeah, even in this case, can't even burn the rejuve
Holy
off McGinnis,
dead.
and I think the stat difference is just too much. This was a comp that
Low main
needed
stats are
to
gonna be disgusting this game, by the way.
The comp snowballing. They didn't, and
She
even
might
if it was
out-heal the
even,
Rem, I'm not
they would be
even no cap
fighting
at
fights
Chungus.
that wouldn't be in their favor, and now it's just, it's a little bit too much, Dan.
Yeah, something looks like that's the case. It's very easy now at this point to finish off the base and just lay it to siege, lay it to waste.
Also, can we get a objective damage for the game so far?
Balls out.
I'm just curious how much of this is McGinnis, because I feel like League has spent most of the game just shooting objectives. Which you should, yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Exactly.
Which, by the way,
Yeah.
is what you should be doing on McGinnis in this build, especially if you're given space by the rest of your team.
Well, we're so
Like,
used to it
it's
now,
like-
but the new bases
I
are
was
just
just
so
saying,
cool.
there's
I just
no
like
way that,
every time I'm like, man,
League doesn't have a
I remember I
million-
made my 1950 video, and I'm like, man, the
that's
base
pretty
be
much
so
where we're at,
shit.
There's not going to be any
The new
weight
bases
here,
are
Dan.
so
This is just
fucking
going to be a
sick.
stage 2 patron.
We're
in the
just so
game
used to
ending,
it now,
Pauper's
but
Pupils.
just think about it every time
Looking to
the
end
picture
this
drops.
one here and now. They take down melee
he
creeps on
dies.
map 1.
Still one
Yeah,
rejuve
looking
here.
really nice.
If I'm
Forward
McGinnis or
shot on both
Bombers, I'm
peoples,
just trying to
but
die right now.
Some good moments from melee creeps as the final battle rages.
Good from
forward,
League to kite back, so Bombers can
Valiant
use the last
attempt
rejuve.
at the defense,
That's
but
GG.
McGinnis undeniable
GG.
desire to destroy the
Big
base.
guys.
But maybe I spoke too soon.
Just
Because
jump on
now League
groups
is
now.
dead, of course.
They're not defending this.
All right.
But yeah, Goober at least gets one kill towards the very end, but melee creeps falling the Pauper's Pupils as, again, Pauper's Pupils, they knew what their win condition was here,
0.23
Dan, and
spiritual killing
they
on the
held
pulse
strong.
damage.
They
That is
recovered a
so
lane
bad.
that very well could have been the beginning of the end, and yeah, from there on out, really didn't give melee creeps many opportunities in this game.
GG.
No, certainly
played.
didn't, and I think
Well played from
I think
Bombers.
you
Little
highlighted it
spooky
pretty
early
well.
game.
The
Vin
story
was getting
we were following at the
accelerated, but
very
didn't
beginning,
panic.
But we had at the I don't know 2-minute
Started
mark,
catching up
or
Saya.
3-minute mark, the
was good.
very low Guardian. I think that was kind of what melee creeps really needed to kind of go their way. But you have to hand it to Pauper's Pupils to be able to defend against that. I think it was 8 minutes that it went down instead of what should have been maybe 3 to 4 minutes, based on that initial progress, getting it down 80% very quickly. And that allowed, I think, Pauper's Pupils to catch up, and it allowed them to start to have a pretty strong early game in it. And I think that really, despite Goober's, I mean, I think amazing performance there on Vindicta, it really prevented melee creeps from getting the tempo that they needed.
Here's my
out
average
of that
stats for this game.
initial start of the
I'm
game.
curious.
It was interesting too because that was the Calico Viper lane, which is very heavy burst damage, but it was also up against Rem Billy, and I think that you just hit a point where Rem healing was good enough that they weren't able to find the burst combos.
Here's how
they were
much
looking
kill cut they
for
bought on side of melee creeps.
often enough.
I think Saya should have really
to
thought about heal ban this game.
Keep up pressure in that lane to finish off the Guardian, and Braden never got the roam. Like
Is
if
there
you're
anyone
watching
with
map
punch this
1,
game
map
too? I
2,
feel like
and
the
went,
drain tank
wow,
goal would've
Braden
been
played
better
really well
this
on map
game.
1. What happened on map 2? It took forever for Braden to actually get to roam effectively because of what happened in lane. But the one thing I do want to bring up here, Dan, that was really cool to watch, is just, the rest of things weren't really working out, is that Goober basically did what you needed Vindicta to do for the early and mid part of the game. Like, Goober had a
Sleep is so
fantastic.
It's just
game
funny
for
that
that
people try to
period.
hit the ults
The
without
problem
like
is
missing
that
strand
in
or
comp
something.
play,
I
Vin
feel like
is
you
not
should
turning into
build
a
at least
carry
Mystic.
off of that. Like Vin still
Like people trying to
falls
get
off
away
in
with
power,
just the
which
Arcane
is
Surge.
how
I
it is.
don't think it's a
Yeah, I think it's
myth.
fair to say. And
I have tested the
think
Arcane
something
Surge on
also
Rem.
noticed was
It
there
just
was
feels
a fair amount of
underwhelming.
Fights, like you can see maybe like this fight potentially where you don't get a life swap from John. There's quite a few fights where John
I think it's good with the pillow build, but pillow build's
There was
not like
one, I
why
definitely
you're
remember
picking
where
Rem in
he
comp.
wouldn't have done anything anyway, but it felt like John wasn't able to really kind of be able to kind of put the punish in from the positions that you'd want to do so from, like at the back lines, or just just get good positions for these fights.
League was just so untouched in these fights.
His pupils for that, obviously.
Finally died
they
here,
were
but
doing a great
he
job
was
disrupting the fights, targeting him down,
so
and,
strong
and
this
preventing
game.
him from being a
Yellow
problem.
man.
And I think that's something that
Wait,
we're
2K
likely to
healing?
see in the damage here.
Thought he would
where,
heal
you
more,
don't-
honestly.
You don't see the kind of damage out of your carry guys
You
that
have
I
to wait
think
for
you'd
you.
expect to see here.
He doing his thing?
Dan, I'll need you to keep talking for a second. Someone just pulled up in a really loud motorcycle blaring music. I have to shut my window.
All right.
Stand by.
Well, I mean, Goober's performance throughout this one is
Came from
well as
Goobs,
Birdie. I think
38K.
Birdie obviously a similar performance in
Yeah,
terms of
like he was doing his thing.
being
It's-
a Viscous that could really just do the damage as
Wait
well,
for
as,
hard,
well
bro.
as provide the support. But yeah, 10-2 Goober.
TMB's been trying to make the Viper thing work. I think Viper's just a little weak right now, but
And I think CP covered this quite well. Like, it's not like Vindicta evolved in the sense
don't
of
know
how
if he can
well
afford to go faster this game
kind of
either.
scaled out. Obviously,
He was going for
still
unstop
able
here,
to
but
provide a lot of damage and do well for the team, but ultimately you would have preferred
Faster
it
is good
being John,
into,
of course, you know, or maybe
Celeste,
even DMB to a certain extent to have the game that Goober had here.
I think he just
in
got a little
terms
too
of that,
behind to be buying stuff like that.
I think it just comes down to the fact that, you know, this Melee Creeps roster, the comp that they picked here, only works
Not
if
enough heal
you
cut, bro.
severely win the first 15 minutes of the game.
No
They
field
didn't,
bans.
and you know, basically from there on out,
Like,
you would take the
Guys want
Paupers
one at
People's comp
least.
post
I feel
15
like
minutes
Abrams needs one.
pretty much anywhere, so long as it's even.
Really?
And
Yeah,
yeah,
he doesn't have enough
also
ways
if the
to
goal
proc at his
was
DMB,
shut down
but-
low main and part with like
Like,
petrifying
Goober should have gone one
Bola
over
and
Spirit
Assassinate,
Shielding.
it didn't happen because Dan,
There's just like,
look at the
you
amount
gotta
of
do
times
something
low
about
main
this, bro.
died.
Yeah. I mean, low main we saw had some close escapes, but the key word there was closest. Well, key words, I suppose. The closest
Didn't
escape
have a good
actually
spirit
managed
burn
to
bar
escape every time.
outside of Braden here
yeah, I
too.
totally agree
Braden
with
would
you
have
on
to
that
like
one.
really pop
CP,
off to get it.
definitely, great performance from low main. I think just really well done, and
Literally
of course
perfect
holding
from
onto the
low main.
shining wonders and just like the very key.
I think
moments
they
and
know
making
that
sure
low
that
main
was
should be playing Celeste
maximizing
now.
its potential.
I think
in
they're
team fights.
they bought in
I
on
think
that.
showing that Celeste is really irritating to deal with still.
Yep.
Yeah, and I mean, again, I think it's
Would not be
parts of the
shocked if
recent
Celeste
buff, but
bans or Prio
also,
climb here.
You know, people really embracing the heal-centered build and realizing, wait, this build is super good. I mean, not only is it just
think
good in general.
if you're gonna
with,
go
you know,
Celeste second
staying
phase, you
alive
should just
forever,
ban it
but you think
now, I
about
think.
how it impacts things like
It's
if
too
you
good.
actually get a stronger rift fight, like actually killing Celeste in those
good.
scenarios is really difficult. It also, you know, you talk about options for Rem. Not only was Zerbzy having really good options to go in onto the Billy, but Zerbzy could also hop on the low main. The general sustain 2 for Paupers Peoples was kind of ridiculous team comp-wise, where
Kind of ridiculous.
you think about it, you have both the McGinnis and the Rem. When we finally did get to the point of 6-man team fights, you have an unreal amount of healing going out. You have Billy, who is tankier than ever, and you know, okay, so are you going to go onto the Mirage? Not easily.
Give me my money.
And Drifter is very likely to just get a Rem hop. There wasn't
I gotta bet more
anyone
points, bro.
easy to actually kill on Paupers Pupils once the game got into its later stages, and that was a problem for Melee Creeps.
Yeah, that's a great
Back to
point,
Pushy.
honestly. I didn't think
More
about that.
pushy. More pushy.
And you go like high velocity rounds in the opening rounds to give yourself the more spirit power for your splatter. To be honest, I think that is what you should adjust this first buy to be. I think your first buy, instead of being extended mag, could be high velocity rounds into opening rounds to give you more trading power with your splatters. It's just something to think about. You don't have to because you like going extended mag. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, so I would consider just building more items in the lane to actually win the lane so that your lane optimally doesn't last as long. And don't be scared to invest into gun early, like if you need to. If there are no good 1600 spirit items to buy and buying a mystic shot would just benefit you more in the laning phase in the context of winning it, then do that. If you feel that that is what you want to do in the moment.
No, that's fair. I feel like I end up going more for neutral in lane rather than like actually winning lane because I feel like Biscuits doesn't have a lot of inherent lane pressure. But I might just be wrong on that.
Yeah, I mean,
Totally depends what lane you have. Totally depends with Viscous. There are some lanes Viscous does feel like turbo useless, but totally depends.
that is true. Like Viscous is kind of like, I mean, he's not a bad laner per se, but
Yeah.
he definitely has a little less pressure compared to some of the other heroes in this game.
Yep.
But I still think that you have a capacity to win the lane. Like your splatter.
And you're playing into like lower elo people. Like you saw how that Mo ran it down. Like you can punish these people a little bit more.
Level 2 is pretty good. It's 100 damage every 12 seconds. Your puddle punches are good, especially in this elo. You have sustain lane with cube. And like I said, you don't have to invest in a spirit. You can build gun. Any hero in the game with Mystic Shot in like opening rounds has like a decent lane, in my opinion. Unless you're playing something that literally you can't hit the shots with. So something like Page or some shit. Like, yeah, then Mystic Shot doesn't get any value on Page. But point is like, most heroes you can itemize in a way to win the lane regardless of what the hero is.
That makes sense.
And also the expansion is the same thing too, right? Like, yes, it's the same thing as cooldown in a way where you have more uptime and you get more guaranteed value from the ability. But I kind of view this as like, not in a bad way, but it's like a handicap in a way, right? It's like, we buy this to give ourselves a higher chance of hitting our splatter. Well, what if we just play to like hit all of our splatters every single time and play that perfect? Like if you verse someone, let's say you're like in a viscous 1v1, right? With these two items you have, if someone just builds more damage and plays with the handicap of a longer cooldown and less range, they will win because they'll just be outputting more damage than you, right? That's how you kind of got to think about it in a way, at least for the laning phase. I think that's a pretty good example. Like if you're in a viscous 1v1, like itemizing to like...
You can even go burst, expansion, improved spirit, and then cooldown. Would be fine if it's a winning matchup. But again, like what I was talking about earlier, like I think cooldown's good when you're in a poke lane, but it's just like the lane he's playing into like sustain as well. Like you're just not getting an advantage, especially because you end up clearing the wave a lot.
Damage-wise,
I just don't know why he's going this QSR.
Because these are kind of more quality of life items, especially at this point of the game, rather than like actual trading tools.
Yeah, the quality of life items you usually want to build later on, right? Because you need to itemize once again with the note we said, like to win the laning phase. I mean, you could even build headshot booster if you want, if your aim is like good. On
That's what a lot of people do.
Because your gun is like not the hardest. It's just an idea. I'm not saying it's good in this lane. It's probably pretty shit, but
yeah, this lane does make sense.
Like Mo's head is kind of awkward to hit. It's not hard per se, but awkward.
But just like it's just like the extra damage won't do anything against Mo. Mo will just sustain through it. But Mo is just like the ultimate lane neutralizer. So I'm surprised they're actually like this focused on this lane, because like Mo is, he'll just stabilize this lane really hard. Like pairing you with Lash, and then you're not leaving a duo, right? So you can't like consist. Like if you're a duo here and you can just concentrate your damage on the Graves, I feel like it's fine. But this lane is just like kind of a bleh.
Here, Lash kind of starts leaving to roam, so I kind of just anchor the lane, which goes a little awkwardly.
Yeah, I feel like now that I reflect on it a little bit, I feel like most people, when I watch them play lanes, and their lanes end up like lasting
Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? Can we please talk about the QRS buy?
Like
QSR.
10, 12, 14
What
minutes.
is in... dude, because in League there's a QSR. Quick Silver Reload. QSR. Okay.
It's
QSS in League.
There is like an issue of itemization, or they're not. It's either they're itemizing to like... They're not itemizing to win the lane, or they're not playing to win the lane either.
No, actually, I do find that interesting that you bring that up, because I would watch like Deadlock Night Shift, and I'm like, how are they ending like lanes in like 5-8 minutes? I'm like, I feel like I'm there for 12 at least.
Yeah, it's because it's...
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing about low elo. Like, lane lasts for fucking ever, bro. Like, I've never see a tower taken before like 12 minutes, unless it's like people getting smurfed on. It's a really weird thing about, like, probably the biggest discrepancy.
Two things that happens. It's one, because they're playing to end the lane and win the lane, and two, they're really good at taking advantages or opportunities given to them in the laning phase to win the lane. So for example, like when you kill Mo there, like they would somehow, through whatever means, maximize the value that could be potentially gained from killing Mo there. Like whether it's like taking a sinner or hitting the guardian X amount of times, like they will extract full value. So here it looks like you have Tank Buster Q next. So with the Tank Buster buy, can you explain that? Like, is it just to maximize the amount of damage you're dealing with your splatters, or?
Yeah, so I have a couple different builds.
Are we not going to talk about the QRS buy, or are we not going to talk about that?
Routes on this. Usually what I do before I get Tank Buster is that I start kind of building support items, but I felt like my lane was kind of barren enough that I didn't really need to start going into greed items just yet. And since Mo is such a tanky character, I thought like Tank Buster might help with trading.
Well, here's what I think. I think that like building Tank Buster, I think that you're kind of falling into the same habit as to the habit that you have with building Mystic Expansion Compressed Cooldown. I think like you're probably building this item for like not exactly now at the phase of the game, because if you're building now, you just build something like, I mean, you probably just go your gun spike or your green spike, right?
Yep.
But I think that you're itemizing for like a later part of the game, because
he's going reverb next. Okay, bro, we gotta be a little more direct about the items here.
Tank Buster right now isn't going to have much value. A big way that Tank Buster gets its value is through like the boons that each hero has. So when each of these heroes like level up, they get more base health, which scales with their percent health. So like right now, I don't think that Tank Buster is going to be dealing a significant enough amount of damage for you to be building it right now. I think realistically, you'd probably get more damage from building something like You could go like extra spirit, improved spirit, surge of power. You could go like miss.
You kind of want to get Tank Buster like before, yeah, bro. I saw that reverb get cute, and I was like, oh, but yeah, like Tank Buster, you usually want to get around like first rift, like where you're gonna be like popping multiple people at once.
6 shots.
I'm seeing one games where team comes back.
Rush.
Yep.
I think there's a lot of different options that you could go right now than Tank Buster, but simply like the short answer
It's
is
like it's the number one skill gap thing from low elo is for sure itemization. Like I even noticed it myself. Like when I got better at the game, I just noticed how bad I was at building when I was new to the game. It's like a lot, bro. It's a ton of fucking shit to learn. Like it makes sense why it's confusing.
is not good right now is because they just don't have enough HP yet. The game has
and then item strength too. Like you learn item strength over time. Like QRS to me is just like there are so few heroes that actually get like a lot of value out of QRS, and it's mainly heroes that are only gonna build Merkmag very, very early, where you're getting the discount with it. Like the QRS is just, it does not make sense to me here.
Enough for their health bars to be big enough to get good damage from
No,
Tank
that
Buster.
actually makes a lot of sense. And I feel like unconsciously, like I've been doing that. I've been kind of building for the mid to late game rather than what's actually happening right in front of me.
Yeah, like that's how you would essentially snowball, right? By like building for the part of the game and what you're trying to win. If you're building for a part of the
It is a
game
lot,
that's
yeah.
later, like
it's pretty-
I
it's like a ton of
sometimes
shit to
do
learn,
that
though.
is when I'm playing
Deadlock in
Wraith,
general is
but
complex
it's
stuff.
because I know for the X amount of minutes that exists within
Spirit
the game,
is
I
so good,
probably won't be able to
Spirit
do
is
anything.
oh
Like for
fucking
example, I
good.
might buy like for my green spike a debuff remover or not debuff remover, debuff reducer, bull life
Especially when
steal,
you're a
spirit
heavy
life
spirit
steal, and that's to get unstop and leech. But realistically for yourself here, like you don't need to be doing that because look at your souls. Like you're 9.2k, you can completely snowball this game. So you kind of kill your snowball by building Tank Buster. I'm doing what I said is Wraith if I'm usually like behind or if I'm like even and I just want to like scale very, very, very nicely and I don't want to fight at all. But here you should want to fight because you're 9.2k, right? I think the 9.2k thing is a pretty interesting thing that we should point out too here. It's like you have a lead and should be itemizing to snowball said lead. We'll say opening rounds, mystic shot, probably. I mean, realistically, if you have like a really, really, really good aim and you're always hitting your mystic shot procs, it is probably the most broken item in this fucking game.
Yep.
Just with how much damage
No,
it deals.
That's so fair.
Mid to early, at least.
Yeah, no, I mostly don't get it because I always miss
Oh,
my
okay,
first
never
shot.
mind. He just has his whole cube. He has
I-
his whole build queued. Okay, we're good. He's not going Reaver next. Okay, he's going.
I feel like just
okay,
basic
okay,
patience can take care of that.
Well, you have the right clicks too, right? Like the
And then we're just like, yeah, it's just like kind of messy. Like we're going Spirit Strike now. Like it's just there was a here's the other thing is this is like pre-matchmaking update, so like spam buying purples on Viscous was actually just good when Splatter was like giga broken. So we do have to keep that in mind.
the right clicks
still wanna
allow
get
you
respect.
to AoE the mystic shot. It's like you ever play Yamato or no?
No, I do not.
Yeah, like when you Viscous Yamato have the same right clicks, that's why similar right clicks, that's why I asked. But like if you right click as a Viscous, like you can proc your resto shots, you can proc your mystic shots with the AoE. It doesn't have to be like your left click onto the hero.
Yep.
So you get rift here.
Yeah, sometimes.
Draft time.
And it's one way that melee creeps have usually won
Draft time.
in this new iteration, but it's not a particularly new or novel look to Popper's pupils at this point. So, you know, if you're melee creeps, I think one thing you do have to address is that Celeste was not dealt with at all, even with Assassinate and Bola. So perhaps you ban the horse or at least try to take it.
Yeah, I definitely think that's
bam,
wise.
What melee
That's
creeps
wise. It does feel
ban?
like the
Do melee creeps
standouts,
have a
thing
Celeste
to
player?
do. We'll see what they
Who would play
do.
Celeste?
It's going to be Doormat. So
I've
they
seen
have
Goober play it, but I
allowed
don't know if
to
he'd
be
whip it out in
chosen.
ranked
We'll
or
see
competitive. Sorry.
if that happens, or if Popper's pupils will go the
In the
Rem,
6v6
the
Pro.
quick Rem. I don't know if that's going to happen.
Doorman
again,
ban.
but,
Okay.
I think it will. I mean, I don't think you really need
Rem
to
again?
change too much draft-wise of your Popper's pupils. You just won. It's up to melee creeps to adapt.
So yeah, that's the theory
Now,
here. Is like it
what we
forces
saw
them
in
to
the
pick
last
the
game
Abrams
is
because
that
Rem
Celeste is gonna
Abrams
be
is just
gone before
giga
mid-stage
amounts of
bans
sustain.
If
I want to see if they mix up and go
Celeste
Billy
grabbed
though.
before mid-stage
I wouldn't
bans
mind
or
that
was
mix
it
up
grabbed immediately after.
because I think the Billy Rem have a better lane.
It was because the counter
Bigger.
picks came in very late in the draft, but melee creeps are going to secure the Abrams for Saya. I do wonder what's going to be different this time. I think they're still going to go Calico
I'm taking
for
Mirage,
Braden.
bro.
I think
That's what I was thinking before.
is very comfortable
Let's
with
go
that
Mirage
hero,
here.
and they're not going to let the last map dissuade them from that, even if they're going to change up things elsewhere. I still think they lock in the Calico.
McGinnis,
No, okay, I'm wrong.
So they steal
They
McGinnis
go
instead.
McGinnis. They
I think
don't wanna
McGinnis,
deal with the 30k
Roger,
objective damage McGinnis
Probably
again. Dan.
similar.
Yeah, and I wonder if
Skill-wise
Public Peoples
right now?
reacts by taking Calico, this is kind of a core for melee creeps. Is in the previous game, McGinnis, Abrams, Calico. Billy comes in though. I mean, you can't blame them for the Billy.
Billy comes in.
Obviously, you got to grab the Billy.
Rem
especially
first,
when
I
your
think
team's
it's
got the
it's a
Abrams, but
frontline
this would
read
be
with the
spot
Rem
where you
first
could
pick
either
thing.
pick up the Calico,
I think
or you
that's the
could try
idea.
to go for it in a ban, unless you're expecting melee creeps to
And they went
definitely
Mirage
pick that
last
in the
time,
first
or
slot.
no, they went McGinnis last time, so just go
Yeah,
Mirage
I
now.
mean, if you're
Just
not
swap it
going to
out.
play it, I think they 100% ban
And they
it.
go pocket
And
this
instead,
time. Okay, I like
they
the
decide
pocket
to
into
pick up
this.
Pocket.
I like this.
Making an appearance in the first 3 when he hasn't been.
You have to get
banned
better
or
draft
picked.
because what the
Or
hell?
dead.
You,
Which
like,
is
you
exactly
just
what
think
I was gonna
about
say is that, but why here?
what are the strongest picks in the game, right? So
Why
Billy
would
was
you pick Pocket
infinitely
here
better than Abrams.
When they haven't been under
So
contest all night.
Billy drops in prio,
Melee
so now
creeps gonna
Abrams
grab
and Billy
Venator
are
and-
similar
No,
strength,
that's actually
and
interesting because we were
Rem
thinking,
is now
okay,
the
maybe
best
their
support
priority, in this meta
because
was more
Viscous
Geist
got
or
nerfed.
Ven, and a lot of teams.
And Rem
over the
Abrams
entire
is just an
scene it is.
insane amount of sustain.
Melee
Like you
creeps, though,
can't
they
deal
got
with
hit
that.
the ban against Ven in the
So
last
like
game,
it
so
forces
no, we're
like
not
because
actually
if you
gonna
get
let
like
that ban again.
Rem Abrams on 1-2,
Now,
it's just
Calico
like
is still
it's so fucking
available,
strong.
And melee creeps have first pick coming out of the bans here, so
Because when Dirk comes in,
do you ban the
we finally
Calico
see
that
Pocket
prevent
though.
Braden from
The
playing
Pocket's
it?
a great answer into
I say
McGinnis
yes if you're
Abrams
Poppers
because the
peoples.
amount of
think
sustain they
Braden
have, you
has
could just
way
pop
too
them
much
with
time
the
on that
ult.
character. And also, Dan, Genie
And then Venator to get anti-heal into the
$50 to the prize pool.
Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be Viscous though. Is EP?
Like I don't know if this Rem shit
Absolutely
is
respectable.
correct, but
Birdie's
like
also
it's not
been
like
unreal.
horrible.
I think for melee
Like with
creeps, you
the how the
actually
drafts have gone
have
out
to
with
pick the
theory wise,
Calico
it like
now,
forces
unless for whatever reason
you to
just
like
putting Braid
grab a
out
frontliner.
entirely. But I also wonder if they're worried about what to put Birdie on here.
It's
if
less on
they-
4. So
Okay, they're gonna
curious
put
that they don't ban the Viscous
Wesley
here.
Goober, I think.
Curious that they ban the Viscous here. They still need to
Interesting.
support,
I think
but
that's a. I like this because I definitely
so
thought.
they will actually take the Celeste. So I think this is gonna be Goober on Celeste, by the way, and then we get a Mirage ban, makes a lot of sense.
Playing Billy, now that they managed to get.
And then we get the Paradox. So yeah, so now you can see Paradox with the
that's really fun to see as
Holiday
well.
ban.
But I like this as well.
Well, Holiday
Calico's
nerf.
still
Sorry,
unpicked,
Paradox
but
is
still
probably a
very
little bit better
pickable,
than
I
Holiday
think.
now. I would say.
Honestly, for both teams.
Curious
So,
if it's gonna be the Carbine build. That's what like all the Paradox I've been playing against are playing, but we'll see.
What are they missing? They don't have like a clear
We get
M1, I
Calico,
guess, but yeah,
okay.
they go for the Calico
As far as
steal.
people
I
still
think
going
that
tempo,
makes a lot
tempo,
of
tempo.
sense.
Yeah, and
One thing is
okay,
they're not
if
gonna
Melee
have like
Creeps
big
seal this
HP
one
pools
rounds
here
out.
for the Rem.
Again, kind of assuming that
So
the
is it still
Celeste is
scary?
going to be part of Goober's hero pool, so it
I think they were not
probably
expecting the
rules
Celeste
out
on
seeing
4.
something like a Bebop. Nope, never mind. It's not. So
Who's playing
this
Celeste?
is a draft where I cause like maybe it's not
DMB?
gonna
Like
be
who the
this, and
fuck?
then
No,
actually ends
who
up
is
being
playing
that
Celeste?
entirely. So that to me,
Is Braden
Dan,
playing
would
Celeste? Is
indicate it's maybe
Braden play
not
Celeste? Like I don't
Goober
fucking
on
know.
the Celeste then.
I would kind of like to see the Ivy here for melee creeps. I think Ivy
a
would be really
Page.
fun.
Yeah.
Page instead.
This is a
I
scary
love
fucking
the
Page
Kizu
game, bro.
connection
So
with
it
Venator.
used to
I
be
think
back
that's
in the
like a lot
day,
of fun.
Page was
Also
the
with
match to
McGinnis, I think
Rem.
you can do some fun stuff,
But
Page
Page
is
is
you know,
strength.
some buffs. You
He's
know?
not like strength wise, it's not really the
Page,
problem right now.
Page,
It's
we
like
can all
what's
Dan.
in the game. So the fact that there's a
the one
Paradox
like I've been
Pocket
thinking
Calico,
forever.
even Billy in this
Page
game, and then they go
was
meet. Yeah, this
played,
Page is gonna die like
but
10
I
plus
think
times
Page
this
was
game.
lost.
This is why people don't
Played
pick
once,
Page
but
more.
lost.
You're
I
gonna
don't
see.
know- I think it was
This Page is
it
gonna
was
get
in
hunted.
EU. I think it was the challenger match.
Calico in particular. Calico is extremely strong
I
to
don't know.
Rem and Page
And
because
she's
you're
in
low
an A
HP targets
right
and you're
now,
not mobile.
which-
So you can just get fucking
Also, I
popped.
guess, does Braden have Celeste in his hero pool?
Yeah, so this
I'm
is
still,
gonna
like,
be
thinking
first time
about
you see Braden
who would
play
be playing
Celeste
it here.
on
There's,
MLC
like,
at
that
least.
would be because it's gonna be Birdie on.
I'm going
Page.
poppers though. I like this comp more. I don't know if I trust the Celeste here.
You know, for me,
We're gonna see
so
Lomain
I'm
back
curious
on
who
Billy,
you
I
think
believe, as well.
Should go with the Page because
Unless
Venator
Lomain's on Mina.
or McGinnis, I could see being options based just because you know the shields giving more rate of fire and stuff like
So
that.
we're gonna
Like
put,
it's,
nah, so it's gonna be.
you know, there's
it's gonna
arguments
it's gonna be
that work
left
there for
on
sure.
Mina. I'm
But I'm
going
curious,
poppers again.
what's your take as EP on the Page?
I'm
usage?
going poppers again.
Who's the Page gonna lane with here? I mean,
Buddy.
I'm going pretty heavy on it too.
honest for Birdie, I mean, I could see a world where you could either do Page with Abrams, which is something you actually used
Probably
to see
Page
a lot
Abrams, yeah.
back when Page was more commonly picked, because it lets Abrams just play like the most aggressive
I
person
think
of all
poppers
time.
have better lanes again
But
as
also
well.
the same can be true of Celeste if you do a Page Celeste lane, where
And Mila keeps on
Celeste
have a
can play
giga
really
winning
aggro,
lane like they did
and,
last time with
it's
the
really difficult to
Viper
deal with, the
Calico, which
shielding
they ended
in
up not
that lane.
converting
But
on very well because
I
it
would
took
guess
forever to get that
between one of
tower,
those two characters.
which put
I mean,
DMB behind pretty
the
hard.
Page plus
They got averaged to like
Bebop is also pretty
below 5%
maniacal as
HP,
well,
and then they
you know,
didn't
the
pop them,
setups
and
there,
that
the
really
stun
fucking
into
hurt them
hook
because
or
then they had to
vice
start
versa,
bringing
like
Goober
hooking
over to their
stun,
side to get tower and
to
stuff,
confirm
and it got
kills.
really
There's
awkward
definitely, like I can
really
definitely see
fast.
a lot of potential that could be really fun here with the Page. But the one issue I got to say is EP with Page. I think it's always going to be the issue with Page, and it is in parts somewhat of the issue with McGinnis, and that was an issue with Venator. Where am I going? It's going to be the mobility and also some of the squishiness there.
Squish.
Mina, Calico, Paradox. I mean, pretty much all of the lineup for Popper's Pupils are going to be having a fun time assassinating a Page. So
the one thing I'm a little concerned about is
scary.
average on the Paradox. Have not seen
Yeah,
it
I
in a
think
little
if
bit.
anyone could maybe make it work, it's
Pops
Birdie.
off
I mean,
on
Birdie's
an
proven
MM though, so
remarkably resilient.
less worried
And
about it
I'm
than
not
the
gonna
Billy last
dismiss
time.
it outright to be like,
Everyone
okay,
else
Page
is on
back,
comfort.
because I think we've seen
I haven't
enough
seen
of
League
Deadlock where
play
players really do
Pocket
get
in a while,
into
but
these
like,
mental ruts where
you can play it.
they write off a hero as being bad until
there's very little, like,
someone
threat
brings
on
back
this
the heroes
game.
like, wait, actually this hero was totally good this entire time.
The Pocket just had
And
way too much value to
everyone
not pick this
realizes
game.
And, you know, things change instantly. So
They might have
maybe
actually
Page is in that bucket
expected
and
this
players
last
have
on
been
4
slow, or,
with the Pocket pick
you know,
on
to
3.
your point, you know, Calico.
Because the inflect into
The fact that you
these
would
heroes
pick
is
Page
really,
when
really
Calico's
insane.
on the other team is really interesting because Calico, especially when Calico got stronger, was one of the reasons
CP's
why
on it.
people would be like, oh, I don't want to play
This
Page.
guy? Smart guy.
Calico just like rips this hero's face
Yup.
off.
Yup.
So,
Smart guy.
great,
Smart guy
you know,
ZP.
experience overall. So now they're going to be up against Calico on the other team, and they're just like, no, we're going to pick the Page. Like, it just stared directly at Poppers as they locked in the Page.
Yeah, it's pretty wild when you think about it. Like Pocket, Calico, and Mina.
Pocket.
I mean, that's really rough, man. Like,
So
the
things
amount
that
of
would have
burst damage and
changed is I would have gone
assassination
Calico
potential
top
for
3.
Page, it really does.
If you if the
it
Rem
does
is
feel
showing.
pretty oppressive.
I think
So we're
Calico
gonna have to
loves
see
playing
what
into
the plan
Rem.
is
You can just
for
hunt them.
Mega Creeps, because again, I feel like Heidi could have been really
And-
nice here, but obviously, you know, you do get the shields.
But your
shields are
M1's could
really
have got
good.
banned, so who knows?
And you know, you're going to get some good setup with the captivating read and so on. So
I think
you know,
after
I think
DMB got
as a
put
player, it makes sense, but
onto
let's see
Viper,
how
it was
all
like
plays out here. We've got a lot of adjustments. CP, a very different draft. It's
they're
gonna be a
like,
fun
we don't
one.
want to do that, so they just want to pick DMB in top 3.
The interesting
which is
thing
fine.
is that, you know, I was looking at the draft.
Hurt their comp a little bit.
I think if you go like first 4 picks versus first 4 between the two teams, I like what Melee Creeps had more.
The other thing about
I
Rem
still
first
don't know what
picking
to
right
think
now
of
could just be
Page,
for
but
reserves. Just get them on
I mean, we'll
comfort
see.
because they don't want
You
to play
know,
Page.
Night Shift
That
has
could
been
be the
a
other thing.
land of games going to 3.
But I was getting first
pick
pick into you as well,
but
so
maybe this
I think
week
teams think
we'll
Rem's just really
bring
strong.
things back.
No worries, my ear is itchy as well. Bad vibes.
However,
All right.
you know what we're seeing here? Goober saying his ear is itchy. Do we have any stat line on how Goober plays with an itchy ear?
Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna get Calico Paradox into the classic Venator Bebop, and then we're
I
gonna
don't
get
know, man. If
Page
your
Abrams
mental is strong
into
enough, you can
Billy
just ignore
Rem,
the
so we're gonna
edge.
get the double support into double frontline lane here.
So
So it's gonna be burger. Billy into Abrams is always
that's
like
what I
whoever
think
can
is
get
gonna
the first
issue
berry
here. I'm like,
wins.
this is a battle.
Then we're
this
gonna
is
get
a mental-
Mina Pocket
this is
into
mental
McGinnis
warfare. I will not-
Celeste.
So
I
you
will
never
not-
you never scratch any itch because you just see every opportunity as a chance to like test your willpower. is what I'm
Exactly.
crazy.
Yeah, you have to be strong. You got to be strong. It's a test.
Also, it is going to be the Page Abrams lane, so it's going to the old classics, which means Saya gets to play ultra turbo aggressive, but it's also against Rem Billy. So I feel like the most likely result of that is that lane is actually completely neutral between the two. Actually, probably a slight edge to Rem Billy because I don't think, aside from like the very beginning of the game, wait, why? Okay, sportsmanship, by the way, from Average, which makes sense because Average and Goober are ladder buddies.
Dude will just leave and say nothing. Classic.
Yeah, didn't say anything. Is Goober in Twitch chat right now?
No, and in his head, in Goober's head, he said, "My ear's itchy, bro. I gotta go deal with that."
Please.
What? Did he?
That's funny.
All we understand is he had like an itchy ear. What was the tool that he went to like fetch to deal with that?
Jaws of Life.
Yeah,
you have to be sure.
Honestly don't know. Okay. Where's Paige at? Where's Paige?
Oh, good block.
Who's Paige with? Who's holding Paige? Abrams. Okay, we didn't mention Abrams. Did we?
Yeah, it's Paige Abrams, Billy Rem, but
Pound.
Again, I don't know if aside from like maybe
Velocity makes a lot of sense to buy in this lane. Abrams is not the greatest confirmer.
Like, both lanes are difficult to kill each other.
You go
for
close quarters too.
various
I like
reasons,
it. I like
which
it.
Makes me feel like this
early
lane
gun stuff on Page is always
probably gonna
good.
be
For
somewhat
gun
of a
is
wash.
surprisingly good, especially once you buy high velocity. 125 on the Rem on his head
What are
pop.
the important lanes? So mid is important. Of course, you've got for melee creeps. They've put Goober there with Bebop, and D&B with Venator. So very
One
important
critique
for them.
when you're walking up the tower like that, just
You
use the
got
shield.
the,
It's a long ass cooldown, but
relationship lane
if you use it
on
like
the
as the
left,
wave's scratching,
the
it'll
pocket Mina lane against
It'll be a very tiny window where
Beginner's
you get layers.
Celeste.
Nope.
I think in terms of lanes, Pocket Mina not
Interesting,
letting
he goes,
Beginner's get an early lane is
Go for
super,
him
super
second here.
critical. Also, Page lane.
Typically, you
Again,
go
it
snare with
gets-
Abrams,
if
so you
there's
can
gonna
get
be a
the
kill, it'd
CC
be
chain. But
right at this point before full kits come online, but
yeah, low man's
not
getting
quite gonna come
pieced
through
up.
this time.
Okay.
Page is doing a good job of hitting
Getting
her
a
shots on
lane
low man.
swap here or something? Lefa's moving into the mid lane. Okay, he's going back now because obviously boxes haven't spawned yet.
Yeah, I think Leffa was just doing an opportunistic drive-by for a brief second, but now is coming back over in the lane. I don't know if Leffa has like too much time to actually go for roams, though. It is way too important to stop the Celeste McGinnis lane from doing well. If this lane does well, it is probably the #1 thing against Popper's pupils winning this game. Like, this is the lane that, you know, as long as it's neutral, it's fine, but if they lose, it really opens things up for melee creeps, and you know, just a little bit of trade out between League
Nice.
and John on the other side.
Yeah, John definitely winning that one. Took away half the life of League, but very little in return.
Probably the hardest lane we've seen Celeste playing today.
Okay, so
Mina
Paradox
bucket.
is paired with
Wilson
Calico.
Burster.
The Popper's people's in mid.
Hater.
I do feel like this is a
Little
game where
auto
you
balls,
need people
really
to get
easy to.
activated
Your
on
gun
that
is not
bebop,
as
you know,
strong.
pretty early on. So I'm going to be curious to follow that mid lane performance. Okay, all right, we are really running down. the
Holy
Mina
level 10
here.
puncher, John.
Left's forced to fall back.
Doesn't give a fuck. Double light.
Leffa on Mina, I gotta say ZP, because I feel like I've seen Leffa of late on characters that are way more low key for most, if not all, of the game. And I'm used to seeing Leffa, you know, back in the older days, being just the crazy damage carry.
Yeah, I mean, Leffa is one of the players that had to reinvent themselves a little bit over time because they used to be just position 1 guy and playing, you know, effectively Leffa was kind of a John class before John. But now Leffa, you know, is a little bit more comfortable at, you know,
Oh
playing
my
more
god, Loman's
finesse
spamming the
heroes,
autos. Will still die though.
but right now, Lomain's in real
Birdie
danger.
lip.
Falls to Birdie.
Close
leaves
quarters.
at 30
Clutch.
HP.
Clutch. Close quarters.
Doesn't
He
get much
literally
closer
dies
than
without
that.
close quarters there. Melee resist. Oh, fucking pig.
Yeah, very nice. Gets a reset as well.
Good shit from Birdie.
Must be nice. Okay, well,
Of course, this happens because Rem is off satisfying his greed via porch pirating. Halfway across the map.
okay, that's a mid guardian going down ZP at like 430, under like sub 430. That is Goober's
Leffa's
lane
here.
as well.
Can
on
they
the
get a
bebop.
turret kill?
Goober very weak.
Can they
but-
do it?
But yeah,
Goober's
that's
nice.
a great unlock.
Really
there.
good roam
Goober's
from
gonna
Leffa.
die.
It's
That's
huge
actually
for his
great
game
for
to
Goober,
get ahead
because he
like
gets to
this.
reset his HP faster.
Pocket needs to
Well, not
not
only that,
die.
but
Do not
also-
die, Pocket. Do not
Does
fucking
Goober
die.
go directly back to mid lane?
I need you
here?
to not fucking die, bro.
I mean, depending on how many people rotate in,
Leffa died. always.
yes, but
Not like-
Goober could also, yeah, Goober's going to go off to the right lane. This is kind of what I'd expect post getting mid lane early, is that now Goober is going to be sneaky, in this
Abuse
case
the
go off
bebop
to other
laser.
lanes, and
Keep the push
we'll see how
alive.
many
Keep
converge
the push
off to the right,
alive.
where there's a bit of a chase down going on in the Saya. Billy Rem on it, and now Goober rejoining.
Buh.
Yeah, Goober fight on the right side there. Definitely important to try to provide the imbalance that will allow melee creeps to start, controlling this early lane. At the same time, now they're starting to lose damage on that mid guardian, but looks like defense is there. Now Page has kind of swapped into that mid lane for melee creeps to keep it up. In the meantime, Goober,
Holy
now
bebop
from his
gun does so
perspective,
much
you've seen that
fucking
pressure game,
damage.
gets
Oh!
the hook, uppercut, the bomb as well onto him. Is there any tag-alongs here? But no,
Nice
there's
hook.
no one there. I don't think the cooldown was
Goober
ready
continuing
either,
his
so
bebop domination.
Jersey will
Brain
go
got
down.
pocket
And
ulted here.
also Lomain
Buffs
now
went
in a
2-0
lot of
for melee
trouble.
creeps, by the
Is
way.
there assist from Goober around the corner?
Vitality
You have to
probably
imagine
kept Braid
Goober's gonna
alive
be on
there
top of that
on
one,
the all-in.
and still they can keep doing damage to that guardian as the chase down continues. Goober looking for this fight.
Oh my
Uppercut
god,
there,
Goober's
and
just
there
killing
is the-
everyone, bro.
Making it cinematic as he takes his opponent down.
Man, oh man, Billy
Oh man,
just
oh
thrown
man.
into the corner to blow up.
Not again, not
You know,
again.
canonically, Billy probably has some complaints about that one. But this is
Tripping
what
goops.
happens if
All
the
right,
Bebop is
the
able to
rotations
get
work out
mid lane
beautifully for the
early, is that,
Bebop.
you know, we've seen Goober do this time and time again where, okay, you get down one lane and now you just start roaming. Like, Goober rotates over to the right. Is Goober going to stay there? maybe not. I wouldn't be surprised to see Goober now just start making appearances, whether it be over left, back in middle for a moment. It's going to be a very mobile Bebop.
Uh-oh, downside.
However, elsewhere, John
Poppers
pulls up. Second time this game.
Pull up.
Gonna provide a little
The ball's bouncing now.
here.
Oh, giga ball value.
A little bit of depth in onto.
They dribbling on it like Kyrie. Holy.
Pretty low is Poppers, but it's also not something that you want to commit to. Not when the run has rotated over. But here
6 sleep, bro.
Off in onto Paradox. Hyper beam comes on out. Not quite able to do enough damage before average turns the corner.
Oh my god, this beam is getting kited.
And there we go.
Get some good damage at the end though.
Up with some extra damage. Sending everybody away.
Oh my god, League
down
lived with 1 HP.
Critically low HP, 20 in the 20s there on the health. And there's no one else who can come in to chase
If Goober
this one
camped the
down,
game
so
with the
let's
laser, he
try,
probably
but
dies, by the way.
They're gonna fall back and they went pretty deep to try to find those kills, those low players, but they will get the Guardian at least.
Alright, all Guardians down for Poppers.
And, indeed, both buffs, by the way, we didn't mention
Creeps
went
still
to
got
melee
theirs.
creeps as well,
Kicking.
which really goes to show sort of the control that they've had in this early lane.
Huge spike here
Even
for
on the Souls, but all
Celeste,
the
but get a
tempo
Radiant.
is absolutely with the melee creeps at the moment.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Another hook. This
Later.
time, Leffa just immediately
Later.
exploded. And this is turning into being the just classic Goober game here, Dan. But also, the other good thing for melee creeps, when you look at their overall comp, they're not as early game coded as they were before. Like, being even or just a little bit ahead is actually completely fine for the composition they have. If anything, for running like Paradox,
So Zerbzy actually gonna chill here.
for Popper's pupils, I think they may be under a little bit more
He's gonna
pressure to get
let
ahead in
Billy
melee
get
games.
funneled.
So,
So
different win
Zerbzy actually gonna
conditions
make
from
himself a
last
little
game.
bit more
I think
poor
a
this
better
game.
comp for melee creeps here so far. Swap's gonna come out. Is that gonna be enough to put
Careful, don't
Brayden
be-
down? Brayden really,
Nice.
really low HP here.
Zerbzy got him in the end.
Just barely enough for
Forces
Zerbzy
don't end up
to
doing
get the
much.
final
Oh,
shot.
DMP got fucking parried.
Got parried towards the very end. And
The
some throwing his
greed.
life away.
The greed to punch with your DME up. The greed. Oh my
There you
god.
go.
Everyone is here, bro. The
Damage.
entire fucking map
Straight into
almost.
Poppers. I don't think he's getting out there. The
Ends up
pain
favoring melee
is
creeps.
definitely
Birdie did get a
problematic
kill.
when John's just in behind you with the minigun.
Birdie's
Birdie as
cooking.
well there.
Page is cooking.
Making the page look good so far. We've got to actually Page is
Express
the
shot.
richest
Oh, he's
player
going
on the
gun,
server at the moment, on fire as well.
He's
Okay.
going gun page. Giga Chad
Where'd you get all
Birdie.
this money from?
Fucking
Just
Giga
in general.
Chad.
I don't know, ZP.
I mean, you talk about
Here's where
Paige
you go for
reading
gun
books.
spike here.
I think she's cooking the books, Dan.
Lol.
Yeah, totally. In on top of another fight there, applying the shields, providing the support, and now looking to bring the
John
damage
goes
in
down.
as well. The other rusted barrel
Uh-oh.
also.
Dead.
Oh, okay, getting caught there.
Oh,
by
Calco character.
Poppers.
Oh, he trade kills though.
And I mean,
Saya
at
gets
least
him at
Poppers
least.
is going to die as far as Birdie is concerned, thanks to Saya trading out. But yeah, melee creeps.
I do believe this is gonna be the
guard
Guardman
keeping
build.
the tempo up
I
here,
do believe.
CP, but I feel like this is definitely a more competitive game overall. Ooh, what a catch!
The gut shot at the very end, and wait, League wasn't able to take the cape.
Lee lived. Uh-oh.
Or was he?
No, I don't think so. He burned it. I think it. I don't think
Alright,
so.
buff's coming up.
He,
Oh my god,
I
I'm
think
on a
League may
buff
have
this
been able
time.
to take
And it
it.
only
It's
took the
possible.
entire lobby being at the
It-
buffs for me to notice.
our view
The
was
over
such
melee
as,
creeps
like,
moving
wait,
buff for John John is really
but-
nice. Looks to
Now,
burst here for
both
Spirit on
buffs being
Goober as
claimed by melee
well.
creeps once again, and what's still turning into kind of a.
So this is going to be one of the
sprawling
poorer
fight
Celestes we've seen today.
in the middle to defend mid guardian.
Lane did not go that well for them.
No, just gonna leave it at that.
Didn't like lose though. Well,
Yeah, it's
actually,
being run across the map here by melee
I
creeps.
look at it. Yeah, they
That is going to be DB carrying the urn.
No, I'm looking at it.
And I mean, there's no challenging this one really. They can maybe try to snipe some of the orbs. the
Free
soul
dispel
orbs,
for
but
Mina. Makes sense this game
everybody
though.
there
A
rallied
lot of
around
annoying
the
shit
position
could
for melee creeps
pop
for
you.
any potential fight, but
Here's Birdie's
for
going
the
to go
rest of
knock
the
down this
people
game.
are going to put the
I don't
focus
think he
elsewhere on
will,
the map. They still have
especially
that
considering
mid
an
guardian to
extra
deal
shot,
with as
but
well.
I want to see what he goes for
They
his
are
gun
allowing
spike
Left
though.
to
What
farm
other
up
800s
solo on
to
that
buy?
right lane at the moment. So Left has not been
curious.
super active, I think, on Mina so far. It's just, I think, been trying to keep up on the farm. It really has felt like to me, ZP, as you might imagine, that all the initiative has been taken so far by
Cultist
melee
in
creeps,
from
just
Mr.
looking for
GMB.
picks and dictating action.
Again, like 3
Yeah,
farm hungry heroes. I don't mind a cultist. If you're gonna go triple carry,
hasn't resulted
mind.
in a
Get some extra
lead
revenue.
so far. In fact, the game is pretty darn even on the overall comp.
Low main actually going cultist here
But
as well.
they're still in a way better spot than last game. And again, they're not running a comp that is super dependent on getting ahead. And generally speaking, if you're able to control the tempo of the game as you're talking about, eventually the opportunities are going to go in your way because you're continually looking for them. You know, for Poppers Heroes, you can only walk in the map so many times without getting hit with a hook into other follow through that's going to be there. But
Run him down.
and our first rift of the game, it's going to be spawning here on the right
Birdie's hovering.
in just a moment.
Show me the birdie build. Show me what's up.
Yes, and the this should be pretty contested. I think both teams have a good look in on this one. They both have players in position as well, as it's looking to spawn in sometime soon. Got a nice little animation there. Little, get what that effect, like lens flare falling from the sky. And okay, I mean, there's no one here from Popper's Pupils. Where they at?
Well, they're trying to look for a kill on mid and then maybe some mid tower damage, which is why you got Braden rotating
Saya
over.
lives.
Saya buys a lot of time, but can Saya
Saya
get out alive?
lives.
Saya's on Abrams.
What
We've
punch
seen
on
the
this
great
game?
escape many times before. And once more, Saya buys enough time,
Oh, Average got caught.
leaves, and Braden is still able to chase down Average in the end. Now, does Braden give up his life for a trade here? It's Celeste, there's a lot of HP regen, and a hop, skip, and a jump away goes Braden.
Goes right. Oh, nice hook.
Hello, catch onto left. Has not been having a good time with those hooks. How is this fight going to go, though?
Thought he had
The,
bats.
reactive barrier triggered, or the grit triggered. And that's going to be the Nox Nostra to try to do some damage here. But how we're going to see a lot of damage onto the Walker. Got to be very
They
cautious
actually
here.
played with the super wave there. They kind of like did a delayed full thing. Super flanked.
What else can
Worked
they
out
get
well.
off the back of it? Again, it just seems like they're being reactive at the moment. You know, Melee is the ones pushing the issue. As I say that, oh my god, they should have taken it.
Barely,
A
dude. He would have been
close miss
so
on
dead.
Here comes Saya, and this is just for the
Nice
last
parry from
remaining
Leffa.
Guardian.
Still gets popped though.
Parry on to... I don't know if that's... Give him the kill for Guardian here, especially if you get a second kill. You know, a little
Oh,
bit
nice
questionable
snare.
value-wise. Rem's gonna get caught
So this goes
towards the end
monster
of
rounds
this
to finish up
two-year
his gun
ban.
spike. I think he goes
Maybe.
Veil Walker.
It's Rem.
34.
He may be able to find someone to hop on.
Birdie's got his own page build.
So you give up 2 kills for Guardian. You're going to be giving up Sinner's priority too, for ones that are coming back
that's
up.
not good. That's not good.
The parry was unreal from DMB, but he's afflicted, and surely, if DMB gets away, it
Now
would
he
be
ran down.
unreal. But no,
That's
he's
from
able
League.
to chase it down.
Like doing
That's
solid so
great.
far on the
In
pocket.
pursuit for the
Looking
Calico.
good. Poppers
Poppers
dies.
can't find a way out. It
Okay.
is trades that are overall going in
Okay.
favor of melee creeps, still
Side's got his
keeping
warp
them
stone now. Big
in
spike.
the driver's seat as far as
Cooper's got his gun
the
spike.
tempo of the game is concerned.
With fleet.
Yeah, and here is a catch onto Saya on the Abrams. Are they able to take him down though? Leffa would love to get this kill. Leffa's been
You're not
getting
catching
kind of
this guy, by the
deleted,
way.
I feel
You
like,
are not
in a
catching
lot of
this
these
Abrams.
fights.
Well, his
It is
HP's
not
down
happening.
to 50%. There's no swap.
Actually, just
no.
turns on
And
Leffa, by the
Birdie
way.
just got here. So the answer to that is
Stole
no.
so much. I don't know why they chased him this
Well,
deep, by the way.
also,
It was
why
obvious
do you
people were
chase
going to
Saya
show up.
like this. There's so many times where we've seen games get thrown by being over
Warp
aggro
stone
chasing
spike
Saya.
is so OP. It's
I'm
so
a little bit
OP.
confused. He was really not close to dying.
Billy Abrams.
at all.
Okay,
He was
Billy
at half
Abrams.
HP
If
by
your
the end
build
of that
doesn't have a
chase.
warp stone in it,
And they
you're
split
just
up,
playing the
and he
character.
was able to get a
I'm just going to be
1v1,
honest.
and then
Like, you're
against
just playing the
Mina
character.
in close quarters. That was the most disastrous.
Low
I
main will
think, fight
eventually
I've
buy
seen
a warp stone. I like his
today,
old build
TP.
more, though, where
Like, that was really rough.
he had the warp stone earlier. But
again, just
again,
for
Billy's like a little
starting
bit weaker early now, so
chasing Saya.
there's less.
Yeah.
I could see an argument to move away from him a little bit.
On McGinnis,
I just think warp stone's too good, bro.
you cannot
And
ask
too
for
OP.
better RNG.
The fact it gives you
treatment
resist is insane. You
than
can just
that.
take the resist off of warp stone and still be a really good item. It would
Right,
still be
well, I mean,
super
the
strong.
Medicates are in a really good spot here to keep the pressure going. Both bars, get the urn. And they've got that right side Guardian very, very low too from previous engagements. They're looking to get aggressive here, cleaning up this Sinners. No punish. Yeah, look at the control of the map at the moment.
That boy moving. That
Full
boy
respects
fucking moving.
Being given by Popper's
That boy
Peoples.
moving.
Pockets on the bridge.
You haven't dropped me off.
They're gonna try to push that right
Where's
side
Orban?
lane
Goodbye,
whilst the
let's see.
sun is getting run.
I like it.
And
A lot of
it's
good
not
guns
much
that
of
aren't
a
gonna be able to
push,
build fire right
especially
here.
with melee creeps coming there to defend. So Urn is going to be relatively free.
Saya is
And
large.
again, on the
This is a
aggregate,
large
the game
Abrams.
still looks particularly close, but the eye test, it's showing something
Billy
completely
Gibbs should be playing to
different
his right
here,
side, though,
Dan.
Ammo.
Once more,
You should
we
be
turn to
taking advantage of
Cooper's
this
fishing,
damage you got down on this walker.
finds the pocket super early. And now we're gonna see this leave away out. The Domini's pulled out, and this should be a very, very dead pocket
Still gonna
before
die
it's
even
all
with the
said
run
and
heal.
done.
Cut the inflict off. It don't matter.
Time comes on in. Zerbzy tries to make a little bit of room. Not enough to save League, but is enough to catch Judge on the crossfire, but it comes at a cost. Zerbzy ends up falling, and here comes the Walker push. It's going down on both sides.
End up being a Walker trade.
Maybe a Walker for Walker here.
Yeah, looking like a clean
Loki,
trade.
think this actually favors
both
Farmers
sides.
Peoples because they get a heal on this right Walker
So
here.
interesting to see kind of who comes out ahead on
Really
this
just
one.
depends
Ultimately,
if
I
MLC
totally
can
agree with what
like
you're saying about the eye
push
test.
mid or something here, but I don't think they're
It's
gonna
felt
be able
like
to.
Popper's Peoples have been just
So
again, just
kills wise,
reactive
it's like
the
an
entire
advantage for
game.
MLC, but like
have had the
map
game
wise, it's
dictated
actually pretty
to
good for
them.
Farmers
I mean,
Peoples that it went down like
It
that.
makes sense when you're up against Bebop that's as active as Google.
But yeah, here they go. So that's what I was talking about. If they force the mid, it could end up being good. Pretty goes rapid recharge here.
For a mid boss here, melee
So-
creeps. Even though League is going to be up in time, I think, if
I
his
don't know
team
vaults
looks to
though.
collapse on this.
I don't mind this. They're gonna have Psy ult.
Okay, the melee
Average
creeps
doesn't have max swap.
making the
I
call
don't
to
mind
go
this
mid
flip.
boss here. This has
don't
been
mind
a
this at all.
strength of melee
Yo, Lee,
creeps.
yeah, get here, bro.
As
Yo,
far as
Lee.
good shot
Yo,
calls
Lee.
go.
Yo,
We'll see
Lee.
if this one falls in
Bro,
that
mid-boss,
bucket.
Mid-boss, bro.
Shining Wonder was used early in the fight and is
they're-
already gone. McGinnis on top of the Guardian.
Braden is rage baiting
Angel comes in to help
maxing.
secure all
He
three
had low
regions,
main
going
and
with melee
average on
creeps,
him.
And now looking for the
And they
cleanup.
didn't kill him.
Lose one charge on the birdie.
Move him above his
But the
celeste,
rest
low
of
low
Popper's
pay.
Peoples desperately need to leave here, Dan, because anyone that's
So they
left
just
is
ended
gonna
up.
get run over.
Most people didn't end
Yeah,
up
they get
playing
caught here
fucking
and-
pit, bro. That
The
was
lanes aren't in great condition here for
That was
Popper's Peoples.
really good by
They're
Braden. Just
okay,
perma rage bait
but
there.
this mid one is very pushed, and you can see full advantage taken under the tower. The charge comes through from Sire. Good
That's
swap though,
fine, though.
actually.
Oh,
This
warp
is
zone on him.
really nice damage
Good
into
hook
a
from
hook
Goob.
as well. So Sire losing a lot of health there, but
Warp
staying
zone on
up.
him.
So as that reduce, they weren't able to burn that one away, and the
Dude,
mid walker
this
will
fucking
be,
birdie build is
of course,
crazy.
going to
Rapid
the Popper's
recharge,
Peoples'
bro.
side.
I don't
So
think
they
it's
can
bad,
get
though.
out now.
I think it's
Job
fine.
done, and they're pushing the right walker too.
I think building guns back his
Look
page is
at
fine.
that
Like your
again,
gun's
but,
solid.
Can you make the argument that that swap was beneficial to Saya?
Yeah, that's all.
From
Loki
average-
saved him.
Like, I feel like that pulled Saya into a better spot that enabled the...
Poppers
the
is in
hook
fucking
out.
poverty. Same as
I need
Zersby.
to look at it again, but it's like...
Absolute
it was
poverty.
a little bit interesting, unless it was just average you wanted the reposition in someplace better.
I think you are correct.
All right, see what MLC does with
You are
this.
correct. And
These rejuice.
we're starting to see a pretty damn
What they
nice
gonna
lead
get
to
done
carved
here?
out here.
What we getting
Just
done,
one
boys?
walker behind our Popper's Peoples, but
I clicked the
they
fucking
are
video.
again
My bad.
just.
Mobby.
I don't know DP. It feels like they're always kind of behind the game a little bit. It's going to be a fight here, or at least an attempt at a fight. By melee creeps to use some of these rejuve crystals on the left here.
I think Popper's Pupils are running a comp here where it gets a little bit worse over time.
Oh.
As far as the Calico's
Okay,
contribution
low
goes.
man,
And
good
also,
movement.
Poppers is pretty underfarmed to do anything on the Calico at the moment. But all those thoughts right now is we're seeing low main get completely jumped on here. You know, tankiest member here for Popper's Pupils, and not something melee creeps seem to care about. Has to watch out for the hook.
I mean,
but
if I can
has
all get
left
out,
Courage
League's
and is
dead.
heavily playing the line of sight.
Oh,
Elsewhere,
League
Leopard
lived. Okay,
leads
that's
this
actually
game
really good. Just wasted a
super,
ton of
super
time.
well.
They just need to live here. Lomain needs to not get caught.
Yeah, Average is going to try to push that mid walker.
I
but
think
he
you just
should
give
get
this and you're
stopped
fucking chilling,
there
bro.
By the,
Don't average isn't here, bro.
play
Don't
from
do
John
this.
John
Don't
on
do
the
this. Don't fight
defense.
this. Don't fight this.
In the
Domain's
meantime,
really
this
low.
rift fight, here we go. Left
Don't
over
do
the
this.
top of the Nox
Okay.
Nostra.
They needed to just get out.
See
They'd
what
wasted so
pressure
much
he
time on
can
the rejuve
apply.
there that if they got out, this
Keep
argument would have been
it
good.
running around,
They do have resist on this,
inside the
but
rift. It will get forced out of it though.
they
Very,
keeps are pretty
very
disciplined
low now.
about getting
Great
off.
hook. Very low HP still. Top comes in.
Three-man
Can still
sleep.
get finished off. It was such a
They
good
traded in
initial
with a ball, so they
opening
can't really
from
convert on
Average,
the
an
sleeps.
Opening salvo, but still Goober stays alive.
Until
Outside
it finally
that
comes in,
rift.
hits
In
three.
comes the
Nah, bro, they
stampede.
shouldn't have. They
And
should have
there
left.
it is. 3 players are afflicted, but
Like the rejuve
there's
only
no
had 45
follow-up for
seconds
it.
left after they
And even
were
if
just
some
running
doesn't
around here and not
have
dying.
Rejuve crystals. I get it. Popper's Pupils wanted to play around the comeback mechanics of the Rift, but
They forced it way
things
too
simply
hard.
do not work in their favor.
Now they're gonna lose
whatsoever.
earn. Left needs to get this buff. Go left, go,
And
go,
now,
go, go, go.
melee
Get
creeps
the buff, get the
continue
buff.
to expand their lead, and was
Go,
looking
go,
like
go,
a game
go, go.
now, Dan,
Yeah,
that
Lomain
maybe
just
brings
pinged
us
it,
to a
or
map
DMB
3.
just pinged it. Get the buff, get the buff.
Certainly, it's certainly looking that way. Yeah, it's been interesting because it kind of has felt like Popper's Peoples have kind of sort of struggled
mega
to
wave
find
and
ways to create
Man,
advantages
it
for themselves across the map, and I think I do wonder
Goober gets
if part
Tesla
of
here,
this
so he's gonna
is
go capacitor.
again
I like
the presence
capacitor
that
more
Goober's
this game for
had,
Goob.
since he got unlocked
Much more
very
value this
early,
game.
'cause we have to remember that was a very fast mid Guardian that they managed to take down, but
The first game it wasn't
with
bad
that
because there was less in the game, but like this game.
Not an enormous or unrecoverable
Giga
difference
Omega.
at this point.
I think
Sand is
though,
getting run.
I don't. The comp for Pauper's Peoples is weird and where things are at. Like again, I was getting to before all the fights broke out is that Paupers is essentially a non-factor now. You have Mina and Pocket there constantly looking to dodge out, but then you also have Average who's looking
I
to
think
swap
funneling into
people
Billy
in
was
when
not
most of your team
the best
is
idea.
going to be playing.
Now this Rem is just
very,
in
very
poverty
spread.
perma.
And then you have
And
Billy that
he's getting
brings everyone
comeback
on the
money, but
other
you
team
kind of want the
together.
comeback money to go into your
It doesn't
Calico.
feel
it gets
like
behind.
it works. Like the strongest thing you have there on paper is that you go in, you get a good chain gang, you get a massive team affliction, you go from there. Look though, in onto Average. And
Bro, I can't tell like how many times
running
page
for his life.
when
The
I put a
second
snare
hook
down and then
ensures
someone
he's not
CC's
gonna
off
get
my
away.
snare. I'm like, bro.
Absolute
Average having a
terror.
rough one.
With the
Oh,
hooks.
big
In
inflict.
comes the affliction. Catches
John
two
can't use,
players, John
Spectre
and
here.
Messiah. We'll see if they can escape.
Get on John,
the
get on John,
action.
get on John while he's inflicted.
And Poppers
He gets out.
again.
Good catch on
pretty low
Saya, though.
Farm here, so not that powerful at the moment. Like Spirit Snatch always goes pretty hard, but
Infinite
they're not
ticking,
able to
afflict
escape
and
for the
decay.
most part. They can
Bro
go
is
on to
suffering.
Saya, of course. 20
His vitality though.
difference here now.
Solidifying's got the
ZP.
Spectre in 5 seconds. Big chillin'.
I mean, with 16k souls between the two teams, not ideal for Pauper's Peoples, but really for melee creeps,
The bigger thing is Bob
the
People's
number
now
one thing
getting
that they have to
outscaled.
avoid
They are
is
for
letting
sure getting outscaled now.
Main get a massive chain gang, particularly around an objective. You don't want to end up doing like a
Legal
super
cultist,
aggressive
by the way, I
mid-boss
feel like-
call and then get
Yeah,
4-man
yeah,
chain
yeah.
gang into
Surprised
affliction,
how
knocks
like
Nostra,
he's
and
ahead, but
everyone
usually
dies.
when
But
pockets
short
go
of Pauper's Peoples landing a big wombo
cultists, they
combo,
get like turbo
Melee
accelerated.
creeps
But
is
it's
just
not really happening in this game.
has a vastly superior comp for just generally fighting.
I guess he was having a harder time inside.
And it's not particularly close, especially when you have 13k worth of souls backing you up.
Also, you might just not be able to play sidelines freely because of Goober's
11 kills. to
Bebop just like
24.
constantly pressuring everyone on the map. You're probably just perma scared.
Not too surprising to see.
Divine barrier for Birdie now. Birdie's fucking strong. He's killing it, bro. He's killing it.
They're trying to catch all the farm here now as well. Mid boss up in 50 seconds, so it's going to be a key time to start finding picks. What's the best case here, ZP? What has to happen?
What must happen?
For Popper's Peoples? What's a good looking fight for them?
Well, like I was talking about earlier, is that they have to look to low main and say grab 4 people,
Actually,
whether that be at mid boss, someone baits, whatever it may end up being. You need a large chain gang, and that's number 1. Or
Probably got a
nap
ton of
time that
money.
sets up a chain gang, I suppose.
Holy
Like
fuck. Come
it
on,
has
Cannister
to
helping
be,
him rim out now too.
Effectively alt
15k is not
If you
unwinnable,
don't
bro. This game is
get
still in
some
grasp.
ridiculous combination of alts, and you just fight in
Let
the
the counterspell
neutral,
by from
you lose this
Mr.
game.
Bertie.
Like you 100% do. So
could have thought about
for
warps on
melee
this game too.
creeps and poppers to an extent, it's a matter of positioning.
I think
and not
the
being
counterspell's
caught
better
out,
because
and,
of
a lot
how
of it centering
behind
on
Kelvin is.
where's the Billy.
Okay, well, mid boss is up, and the fight is going to be
Zip it,
initiated.
just
And that time's in there.
DMB.
As we'll see the
Holy
Stampede
Leffa
as well
just
coming
got
on through, and
shitted
Saya
on.
is going to take
Oh,
down
no.
Leffa, so really finding good
No
engagement.
Noxer gets off in the fight. Fight is hard. Fight is really fucking hard.
The fight,
They're all dead.
and they are
That's mid boss.
crushing everybody here. There's no way that
What gets
anything is gonna work
four,
out here
DB
for
insta
Popper's
comes
Peoples. The
out,
Affliction
Saya-
comes in, 4 players connected with, but it's so late into the fight.
Yeah, it's far too little, far too
GG,
late.
it's called
And
got
that
way
it's just
too
the
behind,
biggest
bro.
affliction.
This
It's
is the
like,
worst,
yeah, but there's no one around to
Kelvin performance I've
capitalize
seen in a
on
while,
it.
bro.
Like, sure, a bunch of
just been
melee
Kelvin
creeps are
performance?
going to be down at half HP, but they're at half HP
Page
when
is
the
not
rest
being
of your team
threatened
is at
this game
0
because they got so behind.
Just- the fight got started on melee creeps terms, and by the time Pauper's Peoples rotated over, there wasn't anything else left to win. And now melee creeps, they make the very obvious shot call of going mid boss, and there's not even the opportunity for a
Mid-boss.
multi-swap from average here. There's just going to be 3 uncontested crystals going in favor of melee creeps.
Yeah. You got that McGinnis heal as well to deal with all the affliction damage. Got the extra turrets up there, and there you go. There are those crystals. The final walker will get
And
targeted as
once
well.
again,
Looks
they
like
get the
Popper's
neutral
Peoples will
cha-cha
jump on top of that one,
shuffle.
though. Rift is going to be something that they might want to fight for. I mean, the resistances, of course,
Went
are
201
helpful.
buffs. Oh, good jump on catch on Saya here, but Poppers dies for
They're
it.
going to get caught outside of the Rift fight.
And Leffa's
For
gonna
the
get ran
most
down.
part here, there's Leffa getting
The Mina
targeted down.
Celeste
I don't
matchup's
think
really
he's
interesting
like-
because like whoever
there's
gets
not a
ahead just
care
gets
in the
ran
world
down.
From Braden here on the Celeste, just charging it down.
Nah, you're not gonna kill this guy, bro. You're not killing this guy, low man. It's not happening.
Here. See if there's enough damage to take down low main.
Oh,
If
he
anyone
hooked
can
him
survive,
after
maybe the Billy, but a
two.
second hook. Gonna pull in low main one more
So
time.
keeps getting it in the end.
Rift secured by melee creeps. Urn about to be
Poppers
run on
Peoples
in.
are so
and,
spread out
you know,
right now.
Low main is still alive here. Wait, what is going on? Okay, that was weird graphically, but low main may have run out of lives here.
Low main is dead.
Still working around the outskirts.
God, bro, Goober just doesn't fucking miss the hooks, man. He actually just doesn't fucking miss.
Look at Billy's HP post-run here. No. He's still dead, but...
Yeah. Good effort. Well, Walker finally goes down, and Zephyr's just pushing
these
mid
bowling
by
reserves,
himself,
mate?
so he
Okay,
might actually get
I was like,
Walker.
I was gonna dead, yeah.
So, alright, so it does get stopped. John has been there to just prevent any mid-Walker trades the entire game, so...
Can we get a death counter right now? I feel like I have to... Okay, it's actually Rem that's died the most.
Biggest thing this game.
I thought Left was a little bit higher.
This page, unthreatened.
Pretty evenly balanced across most of Popper's pupils here, but you know, very, very one-sided. Both shrines gonna go down.
Average had a rough game on Paradox too.
Follow and
that Calco Paradox lane, I don't know about that, bro.
I
don't know about that.
Lead now, Dan. I think it's safe to say
Just got Giga pushed in.
Yeah, and I mean, backing off isn't even necessary. The Affliction comes in, it's gonna, connect with a few players. No big deal, you can just, use a healing salve and get everybody up again.
Look.
They're gonna go back to base, so of course the Guardian's down.
Alright, get used to reduce.
Pretty fast.
Drop base.
Get that pretty fast.
Get the walker.
You know, sometimes I wonder for,
Brain gets Witchmill now.
Players, if there's kind of this element sometimes of, well, we're losing the game, but I'm gonna go out of my way to hit several multi-man afflictions anyways. Not even if it's at the right time.
Yeah, here's
just
what
to be
least
like,
damage is gonna do.
if my team did something.
He wasn't like
Also for
one-shotting
stat
people,
padding,
but he was hitting big inflex.
I feel like that's sometimes that feels like we've had a few games
a
recently
bit
where
stat patty, to be honest,
the Pockets team is
What are
clearly
you gonna do?
completely out of it, but they on a personal level have gone wild with damage and big afflictions towards the end.
Yeah. I mean, it's just one way to do it, I suppose.
One way to do
Pockets
it, I suppose.
is a weird one for me because the level of value versus I think the games won with the pocket. I feel like it's kind of it's bad correlation.
Yeah. And now,
like,
I mean, for win
Alright,
conditions here,
people
the
desperate
problem
looking
is
for shit on
stat difference is
Sidewave
so
now.
high that, we've talked
Tis
a lot
the
about
way.
the Popper's People's comp basically really focusing on ult combos. I don't think they win a fight now, even if they get their ideal ult combo. I think it's more likely that John, and Braden just kind of walk over and take everyone down along with DMB.
Yeah, totally. So I just picked up Phantom Strike as well, which is I feel like that's always a moment for an Abrams when you get to that Phantom Strike.
Yep.
It just
Especially
changes
this
the game because
look at all these people you just
Phantom Strike
delete.
onto the Mina, the pocket.
Look at all these
anybody,
deletable
and then
characters
just, like,
with the Phantom Strike.
charge. The amount of damage you can do to them is absolutely absurd, and no one can
I
escape
like
you. So
Abrams
it's
build, bro.
it's pretty
It's
rough.
fun the game where Abrams says, "Let's see what this book can do," and apparently teleport is one of his options. As okay, low main.
Let me get ran down.
Just gets taken down near our wonderful shop.
I'm surprised
where,
Lamaine
I
didn't
was
go
out
warp
selling
on
a
this
few
game.
items
Usually goes warp
recently.
like Giga early.
Good thing you got out of there in time. I mean,
In this game too,
Yeah,
double
yeah,
M1,
Like, I will be rough a little
pick
bit
plus
later on.
page. Like I feel like warp it's just Giga.
Okay, we get back in.
He's looking at.
Getting back in. The patron is getting hit by something, so I guess the troopers are on it.
Like inflex have been solid, bro. It's
Just gonna just fight outside the base.
They're too
HP
far
bars are
behind.
not moving here. Two-man affliction comes out on the Goober and Birdie, and okay, Birdie cares about it a little bit, but the Aerodamini is out. Nearly takes down Poppers. Braden gets a finish, and that is going to be it. A map 3 is coming your
Map
way as melee creeps
3.
even up the series.
No, I got the camera wrong. No.
Yeah, and I gotta say, this game felt
What am I 50-50 on game today?
it felt sad. I feel like for Popper's people.
Felt
In the
sad.
sense that, again, it just felt like they had to react, and
It felt
some of those key players that you would
sad.
expect to maybe be the ones taking
with some
some
big
fights
dupe.
and creating some moments, like maybe Leffer on the Mina, for example,
That's a lot of peas.
or maybe your Calico Poppers. They didn't really see anything like that. It was kind of melee creeps kind of pulling Poppers people from pillar to post across the map, having to react.
So
to
Calco
pushes
getting behind,
everywhere,
Calco
it
and
was them
Paradox getting behind that
ganked
game was really
constantly, so
bad.
it never felt like
You probably want to
Poppers
split those two
peoples
up.
were
I
ever
don't think it's a
able
very
to
good
take
lane pairing.
control, and just were kind of always behind.
Well, I think a lot of it started in lane phase, where you,
Like
you
I feel
think
like you
about
went to
it,
like Pocket Calico.
I believe it was mid lane where we talked about where mid lane went down super quickly and enabled Goober to.
Oh, what they did? Oh no,
instantly
they
make the
did Mina
swap
Paradox,
over
right?
right. And,
Wait, no, they swapped
yeah,
his
I
around, didn't
remember
they?
saying just about word for word is that, you know, Goober is basically getting
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
you know,
I'm
the
misremembering.
perfect early game.
I thought it started
for
with
Bebop.
Paradox.
And
It might have been
that
Paradox
made
Mina, though.
things
They
really
are both
problematic
purple
for Papa's
icons. I
Peoples,
could be
'cause
wrong.
maybe it's a different game if Leffa has a
Surprised how
better
hard they
early
lost that
game,
lane, then.
or League has a better early
Did
game.
Bebop
But
Paradox, maybe
it's
Goober's just
difficult
him?
for this to happen for someone like Leffa if you have Goober in your lane doing things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Leffa
fair
just couldn't
point.
get going.
Yeah, it's very challenging. Yeah, Mina's like a. Mina's an interesting.
I mean,
hero
if the
because
other
Mina's
lanes
very
are,
difficult
like,
to
I guess it was just
play,
because
but you
the
can
I guess
kinda
kind of
do
neutralized
everything. You
Calco
can
too.
be
So the Calco
a
couldn't
crazy
really do much.
assassin threat at the
Calco
same
didn't
time.
get
You know, just like
accelerated.
farming really
Probably be the problem.
efficiently, and obviously if the movement that you can do really creative ganks and dives and so on.
Oh.
So. It's a very high skill ceiling hero to kind of get going, and I think if you get a little bit behind early like this, it's really hard to get that momentum that you need.
Well, I think more than that, I can't think of a time that we've seen Paradox, Pocket, Mina, Calico
Oh,
all on the same
we
team.
got a
team
Gabe. We got a
comp-wise,
Gabe
this
Newell clip.
feels like
We
a
got our
team where
yearly Gabe
everyone
clip.
wants to be spread
Dude,
out and
Gabe's looking
opportunistic.
good recently,
But then
bro.
you also have Billy Red.
Gabe's looking good.
Right.
Like the overall team fight flow and strategy did not feel anywhere near
Bro, you
as
tell you,
cohesive
it's like
or
he's
as
actually like
intuitive
lifting.
as
bro.
melee
Gabe's
creeps, where
looking
it's like,
good.
hey, we have Abrams.
Watch clip after
That's
I
gonna be
get
in the
my
front
stats.
line. We have plenty
I
of
don't know which stats.
survivability between the McGinnis and the Page, and we still have, you know, we got Bebop for picks, and then we got, you know, Ven and Celeste for damage, and Celeste herself kind of doing multiple things at the moment in terms of creating space. So, like, I see all the benefits of the melee creeps draft here, and the Papa's Peoples draft. Like, I'm not saying it couldn't work, but it felt like a far more difficult task even before the very first seconds of the game.
Yeah, I think that's a very fair point. I think that's a very fair point. I wonder if that's
Give me the
if
numbers.
Papa's people will
Computer.
kind of see it that way as well, and sort of change how they draft out. But yeah, you can see here just 36 kills to 11.
At least
for
still
melee
fine
creeps.
damage. Holy
Sai
fuck, this
with a
Calco was
10-1
useless though.
game,
Oh my
Booba,
god.
6-1.
Oh
Braden
my god, that might be the
6-1,
most
like,
useless
5-1
Calco I've
for
ever
Buddy.
seen.
Oh yeah, Buddy had like the
Damn.
most
Lomain
souls
too,
at one
bro.
point in the
This
game.
is
I forgot about
uncharacteristic for
that.
Lomain.
So yeah, just a very challenging game where, I mean, DMB had all the space created for him, so
like-
as did John. I mean,
I feel like
with
you
everything
used
that
to be
the
able to
rest
get away
of
with
the team was
cultists. I don't know
doing.
if you can do it anymore, bro.
Also, remember what I said
I don't know.
about, hey, you know, when you're pocketing a losing game, get a little bit of stat padding in. League with 40k damage, but I'm thinking back to this, like, where did a lot of this damage come from? It's just like, oh yeah,
The
there was a lot
Warpstone
of
was- I don't know.
afflictions and
You used to always go
fights that
Warpstone.
weren't even, you know, fights by the time
Like,
the
the
afflictions
bill
came
has to
down.
change a
So,
bit because
you know,
of the
that
nerf,
stat
but
line
I
is a
don't think this is it,
little
bro.
bit
I don't think this is
misleading.
it.
But yeah, all in all, I think you could just trace the
Buster's
genesis of this
fine.
game to
Big
lane
HP
phase went
HP targets.
way too badly against the Bebop lane,
But damn.
and it just ended up hitting
I don't think this is
every
it,
other
bro.
lane's ability to compete, on top of being against, I think, a draft that was just outright stronger from melee creeps for the reasons that we were just talking about.
Well, League got that 40k damage. So there you go. The affliction's doing its work for the stats. Yeah, so
Step bad.
interesting stuff there, ZP. What is the number one change you would want to see?
Number one change I want to see is that I don't think you pick that
Page
amount
was
of
unthreading that game, bro.
maneuverability,
Page did not give
you
a
know,
fur.
flank-esque heroes in one comp. I think if you just change out one of either the, you know, the Pocket, the Mina, or the Calico, things probably flow a little bit better for Popper's Pupils.
I like
But
where he's built,
Dan,
though. I
that
like
brings
this.
us to yet another break.
Close
When
quarters
we
was
come
clutch in his
back,
lane.
Who we will see, who is going
Special
to
because
win
he's accelerated.
52
Veilwalker,
here in North America.
probably better than Fortitude. I think Veilwalker's just better than Fortitude right now, honestly. Fortitude's is not in a good spot right now. Braden did good too. Only died once. 30k damage. Not like a pop-off slows game, but did fine. This was just the Saya Goober show. They just ran shit, and then Birdie played great too. Just running behind him. No threat on the Birdie. Damn, okay. I'm gonna warm up my food real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Raw, game 3. Another banger between Poppers Peoples and MLC.
Welcome back, everyone. This is Night Shift number 52, and Dan, once more, we got a full best of 3 here in North America. Melee Creeps bring the series back after what was a pretty one-sided game where all it took was getting ahead in lane phase and, you know, maybe a questionable draft on the other side, and just like that, we're at 3.
Yeah, the draft definitely gave an in, for sure. And Melee Creeps just, yeah, it did feel like there was a malfunction. When you kind of
I think the heroes that need to get accelerated got behind.
An imbalance in how they had these different roles on their draft and like what they were missing, and that created this huge hole for Melee Creeps to take advantage of. So hopefully they're able to plug that, and hopefully they detected that as well, and are able to have a much better, more rounded draft, moving forwards. Pocket definitely also didn't really seem to, I think, work out. Maybe again that could be a different story if there was more support around it, so that made more sense, but ultimately,
every time Pocket would get an inflict pass, the fight was like already over.
Yeah, I think draft-wise, both teams will probably have learned a little bit from their mistakes. Although, one thing I gotta ask production here: what is the win rate on McGinnis on the day? Because McGinnis has been winning a lot.
No, bro, it's nerfed. It's so dead.
Here. It's like you go to all the deep
people didn't overreact. Even when I saw people reading the patch notes, they didn't
but also on the
overreact this
same
time.
note, I think McGinnis herself has been like pretty deeply positive today. At least in NA.
EU too, I believe.
No.
Yeah, McGinnis has been winning. So we go. I wonder if Doorman will get left open, actually. Okay, so what would Melee Creeps want to get rid of in his position?
I mean, against Poppers Peoples, you can always make the argument of getting rid of Billy because of low main.
Keep opting the first back in the
in this case, they're gonna get rid of the Celeste.
Good mix up.
Last time around was also because of low main, so not too surprising actually.
There we go. Okay, so there's already a bit of a change up here in terms of how the opening is approached.
I think it's a good read to think Poppers will pick a top 3, especially when they sold on 4.
Okay, so we're getting much more specific bans, which I love
specific
to see
bans,
that at
which
the end
opens
of
up the OP picks.
Series of the third map. So
But
this
could go Doorman here.
Different options for Melee Creeps. They've
Birdie
been
does play
going
it.
with the Abrams here a lot to try to secure the Abrams for Cyrus.
I'd go. I'd go Doorman. So they go McGinnis. Okay.
But okay, they're not going to get the Abrams this time around because they decide we're going to first pick the McGinnis. This may be a mistake.
Again, I think it's a DMB draw thing. Just securing one of your M1s is just good. McGinnis is strong, which just makes sense.
Play that just ruined Melee Creeps days if they went both Billy Abrams at the same time here.
I'd go Lash.
They're going to go
Lash Abrams.
Also has been hitting.
I think makes sense.
Yes.
So
So
now
Lash
this
is
means
open.
Saya is probably going to get.
You could argue Lash Billy is still better because of the.
Of the two heroes, I think Poppers Peoples likes playing with Billy more.
Wombo, but I think taking
Melee
Abrams
Creeps
away here is
likes
good.
playing or the Abrams so much that
And they go Rem.
they're not going to grab either. They're just going to go with the Ren.
Yeah, that is really interesting because I mean there is a world. I don't know that this world is upon us of the Abrams Billy steal right now.
Why it's fine? Because they're not going to go Billy Abrams. They're not going to do that, like ZP saying. So you guarantee when you're playing this here, so Billy Creeps.
They might leave Billy open.
Clearly prefer playing
Billy is left open till the
Abrams over Billy.
The ban phase. But I also would be surprised to see Billy here for Melee Creeps. I would imagine they're going to get the Calico potentially here.
Well, the way Melee Creeps is, like, role-wise, I'm not saying it's impossible for someone else to play
Or
Billy,
Mirage.
but it's not in their traditional role sets. Also, they like playing
So
Venge much.
they're just
even
like
if it's not John
securing the
on it,
DMB John picks.
They've basically secured.
I think Mirage is
John
better here,
McGinnis,
personally, but
DMB
especially
on
when it's
them, and
Lash
they
in the
are
game. But
perfectly
Lash can just
happy with that.
absolutely just
And
destroy
maybe Mirage
Venator.
might come in for Poppers Peoples here.
Ult's just like kiting him.
Because that's usually a target.
Mirage on free. So here's the thing, though.
Billy is.
This is what Abrahams fell into as a trap. So now MLC you can ban Billy, and now your rem value is not as good.
Must ban Billy.
Banning Billy would be pretty huge here. Because then
it makes too much sense.
Is like, okay, maybe they're probably gonna go Geist, but that's not exactly the same type of
Doorman ban makes sense for Poppers. Doorman doesn't go in top 6, by the way, kind of crazy.
Abrams or Billy is pretty tough.
Last round,
so
yeah.
a Billy ban here would be
just Billy.
Pretty good for Melee Creeps. I think
it's just Billy. Don't overthink it, bro. It's just Billy.
We'll see. Does Melee Creeps actually ban?
They ban Viscous? I don't like it, bro. Then you just go Billy on 4.
It's also
I don't like
interesting
this.
because, you know, it's something that Birdie still could play, But
Or
maybe
you can
they
push your
want,
Billy
hey, Brady,
Prio
just
down
play
as
the
well.
Page again, but banning the Viscous over
Make
the
Millie
Billy
Creeps
when
pick
Billy's
Billy if
still
they want to deny it
available,
from you.
Look, I think I can see some of the
Make
logic
Millie
behind
Creeps
it.
play
I'm
double front
still
line.
not
And they go
entirely
pocket,
sure
okay.
I agree with it, but
So
pocket
they
is
dropped their Billy Proud because
Pocket comes
Abrams already
in,
picked. They're not going to pick Billy here.
and the one question mark I have is if Apollo is going to get drafted here for either team. Apollo's pretty good. I still, and you know,
Wouldn't be
in every
shocked
phase
if
of
it's
the game as well,
Apollo.
so-
Yeah,
okay,
they go
so
Apollo.
there's the Apollo.
They could have gone Apollo Billy, which would be crazy wombo with the Rem
that I'm
Lash.
looking for. I feel
So I
like
think picking
didn't
Apollo here
expect
makes
to see
sense.
more Apollo today, but
GG.
this is the first time we're going to see it, so I think that's a nice pickup.
I need to go Bobbers.
The frontline question is quite
I
troubling
think
though for
it's
Potter's
fine.
people's
Like
CP.
because they can drop the Billy Proud.
Yeah, I mean, they're still going to be able to
They go Paradox,
get
okay.
the Billy. Like, if they want.
So they'll go Billy
here,
something.
You know, their final 2 picks. You know, nothing else standing in its
Could
way.
have been
So
they're
they
gonna go
dodge a
to
bullet
Celestis
because I
Man.
actually think
I think Pocket
that would've
climbed
been
it probably
pretty
here
ugly.
because of the
Now,
Celeste Man too, by the way.
The funniest thing here by far would be if they picked Page as oh, we think that's also good now. Like they go Billy Page as the last 2 picks.
You don't want to
and
go
then
double
you
sport
wonder,
Rem Page.
Okay,
It's
so
not good.
what's Birdie gonna play now? Because I think if you're banning Viscous, you weren't like trying to have Birdie play Viscous, and you know previously you go, oh, Birdie's gonna be on Ivy, but you know after last game, it's like,
Which
yeah,
one to go
Birdie's
here?
probably gonna go Page again.
There we go, Drifter.
This
Calico
is
just missing
a
now.
way better draft
I think this is an
for Potter's
overreaction
peoples.
from
I
the
think it's
last
fair
game
to
from
say,
Calico.
they
I
kept
think
it-
you
they
had
kept the
much better
pocket,
lanes
minus
here. You
Calico
could have gone the
and Mina,
Calico.
and then plus like Lash Mirage.
Calico had a lot of value
Drift,
into the Venator
whichever
as
way you
well.
wanna kinda slice it. So much more rounded draft. Like it a lot.
They go
Page
Page
comes
again.
in just like you said.
Page better this
So-
game.
Interesting here. I feel
Slightly
like
better
Potter's
this
people's-
game. Still some threat though with the
I
pocket
like their draft
lash.
better here, ZP. I'm
But I
definitely a
think
fan of
why
this.
you
I
feel
think the fact
comfortable
that
with the pages
Lash
here is
ran
because
Mirage in the opening three was insane. The fact that they got Billy
you did not feel you didn't
in
feel
the
threatened
fifth
by the
pick
pocket last time. So
is insane. Like I actually I think like
League
they
was
got
not
an
getting on you
insane-
with the pocket. So
insane
Okay.
draft.
Actually, you go back even a few weeks. Imagine showing someone a draft screen where it's Billy, Pocket, Mirage all on the same team. You'd be like, okay, well, this game is clearly over. But it also shows how much things have changed. Where it's like, yeah, but imagine when this was meta, Dan. You go be like, yeah, but they gave up McGinnis first pick.
like
They
imagine
would
being a Calico here
actually,
into the
like,
page.
seek
Oh
to
my god.
institutionalize you for responding in that way.
Like last
And yet
game was
here we
not
are,
a
it's like, oh, yeah,
not a
this
proper
actually makes total
representation of
sense, which, really
Calico.
goes to show how much things change over a handful of weeks.
Yeah.
Or do you like
Yeah,
this switch
yeah,
up here?
definitely, like Pocket Billy
This is the
and-
benefit of the
and
Mirage
Drift
though.
are
They can put Left on the
two weeks ago,
pocket, so I
like
think
the
the
first
pocket's
three
going to
picks
pressure
for a
this
lot of
page a
teams.
lot
So,
more
yeah,
than last
it's
game already.
insane.
Also, you know who got completely abandoned, neither picked nor banned, despite it being available. I guess it was mostly because the Apollo was unbanned this time, but no Calico.
Yeah,
Raiden
yeah.
plays the Apollo instead.
I still don't understand people thinking
Yeah,
Drifter's
and I
going to be
like-
Calico,
I mean,
but
I like that a
this is
lot.
for
I think,
sure just
I think
overreaction to last game.
Braden's
I'm
going
going
to
Boppers
be
again.
more active in these early lanes, and I think Apollo obviously offers some similar things, but different.
They got the
right?
Billy
He's
on
not- he's not
5.
quite the assassin. but
Pocket
he
has
a lot
insane
of
value
burst
into this
damage.
comp,
He's
especially into
really good
page.
on top of you.
I think League wasn't
do
really.
Like, I do like the team fight. That
I don't even know if I
Apollo has
blame
with
League. It was
burst
kind of like they were
damage
so
and the
behind that
AoE as
he
well as
couldn't
the
get on
ult,
top
so,
of her.
I'm a big fan of this. I'm surprised we haven't seen more. of
Lash
it today.
also into the page here.
I'm really curious about
A lot of
how
chuds
it's
to get
gonna
thrown
look
around
though
by
for
the
Miller
Lash ult
Creeps.
here.
I do feel
Gonna have to
personally
buy
that
him.
Popper's
McGinnis
got
hates
away
buying
with a
Dispel and
better draft here.
counterspell early. Puts her curve behind.
You're not sure? You think it's marginal?
Similar to Venator, but Venator
actually,
can still kind
when
of
I
do his
look at
thing
here-
because
okay,
of
again,
Iridimi and stuff.
Go top four, the top four. And then
But
obviously, yes,
Lash has
you've
a ton
got
of
Billy,
value this
like
game.
pretty late into the
A
draft.
lot
The
of
top four, the
chuds. A
top
lot of
four.
chuds for Lash to abuse.
From what we've seen overall the course of today, I take McGinnis, Abrams, then Apollo over Lash, Rem, Mirage, Pocket. What?
Oh,
like,
so they're actually going to put League on
100%.
Lash. That makes sense.
Now,
They can put
the parts
average
that
on
get a little bit questionable here is that, okay, you
Viscous,
got
or
Goober
sorry, on Mirage.
on Paradox, and you have, the Page pick, but the Page pick actually won last game.
Makes me a
so
little nervous, but
I think overall, if I had to really choose between the two teams, even though I do think it's close, I'd probably give an edge to MLC here.
Interesting. Well, it's gonna be really fun to find out.
All right, lane's gonna matter a lot in this
looking
game.
forward to this one. The fact that we have such a different draft for the.
I wonder if we're
the
gonna get a
finish-
mirrored lane
the
here again.
finisher of today.
If we're going to get these two
for
into each other again.
Night shift number 52. a
Birdie
year
seems really
after
comfortable in
night
this
shift.
Abrams page into Billy Rem lane, so
What a year it has been. But also, my final thoughts
we're
on
going to see it
previous
again.
draft,
So mirrored lane,
I think
exact same
it
lane as
would
last
feel way
time.
better if they had a Viscous and
Rem
no
Billy.
Like, not
Maybe she
banning
just
Billy
like me. Lol.
was silly. And I wasn't trying to rhyme.
We're going to get low main.
That just
Sorry.
happened. wins somehow.
Billy Rem
Sometimes
into
it
Paige
happens,
Abrams. Then we're gonna get the Paradox
VG
Venator into Lash Mirage, and then we're gonna get Pocket
We're supposed to
Drifter
call him average.
into McGinnis Apollo. McGinnis Apollo could hardcore abuse his lane.
I've usually
Oh no,
said
no, no,
average.
no.
Which
you
would be
didn't
a
say that. I
nightmare
said that
for,
because whoever's
average
playing
people.
Mirage,
The
I
same
actually
thing would
mentioned
happen.
Mirage, said AVG.
That would happen last game where both their tempo characters get
It's
behind.
average.
Oh,
Which
it's
could be
average.
really bad.
Okay, so that's even more confusing.
We'll see.
See?
Yeah, I mean, average is kind of stuck in the I will fill whatever role.
Yeah, we're just playing like
position for
flex
Pauper's
right now.
Pupils, where average doesn't get to play
Because
this
Xeno's not
comfort
here.
heroes every game, no matter what. The way that.
It's also why they're not playing
some of the other
Zorman, because
players don't get
Xeno's
to
not
do.
here.
Back
They
in
used
the
to
day,
put low
play
main on
with
it, but
Mirage,
I think they
so
moved away
I feel
from
like
it.
It's a nice throwback at least.
Which just makes sense.
Nice throwback.
Players have definitely had different arcs. I mean, you had the period of time where, for average, of course, average used to be like nothing but frontline for the longest period of time, as we were talking about, Letha being in an M1 carry phase. Saya, of course, probably being one of the most prolific people of changing back and forth, where he started on pick, went to support, went back to pick, and now is frontline. But in terms of lanes here, Dan, once again, we're going to be seeing the Abrams Page lane up against Billy. Right. Well, this is an exact rematch of what we had in the last game.
Yep. It's going to be over on yellow lane this time instead of green.
Okay. Well, last game, Saya kind of just, I mean, he's really.
And Saya taking a lot more damage this time than last time.
So
like I'm saying, it's very volatile lane when you have double support, double front line.
Have to keep tabs on that.
Kind of like whoever gets parried first,
lane, though,
or it's like
obviously
like mind games.
Game, so that kind of
actually, I probably missed a parry here, is why he got so charmed.
Changes things a little bit.
Good to get him solo here from Birdie, solo heal by Birdie here.
Pop up his peoples. And Lash.
And now the monster rounds are going to take effect more. Curious if Rem went monster round as well.
I believe so.
As they
No,
have
probably
in the
Mirage.
Barrio.
Yeah.
Couldn't see on the minimap.
The minimap was hiding in
small camp
for a brief second. I mean,
so yeah, this is a great example of how level 1 can
Paradox
completely
event.
flip a lane.
I don't know if I give
this is a great example.
a huge advantage here. A lot of this comes down to execution. I mean, I guess technically on paper, the Lash Mirage, but there's a lot of ways this lane
I
can
see
go
Goober
wrong,
Paradox. I haven't seen Goober Paradox
especially
in
if
a
you
while.
like over push and eat a bad
Put
gut
Braden
shot.
on Apollo.
Yeah, for sure. For me,
Everything
it feels
else
like a
makes
lane where
sense.
you want to play a bit more defensively if you're the Ven Paradox until you get some of your abilities or even the ultimates on
And
the lane. You wanna
Rem,
kind of make sure that
Lomain
you're
just
healthy
took a
for
bad
that,
trade.
and then
Side's
you
still
become
low,
really
though.
dangerous. Your kill threat's like very high.
So
Whereas
Lomain's just waiting for
before that,
Bridlong
I
here
feel like
before he
the poke is a
shows.
little bit better.
Needs to get healed
For
up.
Lash and Mirage. Alright.
Also,
we'll see how it works out.
Carbine's are
the one we
hidden
haven't
for
talked
Goobs.
about that we really should be talking about.
Yeah, this is how you get pressure as
Apollo McGinnis is terrifying.
This is how you get pressure as the Paradox. Goober is insanely good at flicking. I would say that's like his strongest characteristic.
Like,
the
this
way
is
this guy
not
can flick his mouse
easy to
and
deal
like
with because
he
you still have to
actually
deal
hits it with is
Apollo's
fucking
lane,
insane.
which is
So characters
very
like
good in the early game,
Bebop and
if
Paradox
you
make a lot of
misplay
sense that he's
against that
like
and have to
crazy
play
good at these heroes.
defensively, you give up
Because he just
guardian
like
damage to the
doesn't
Guinness.
miss
Like,
flicks.
this is miserable to play against under even the best of circumstances.
Yes, I completely agree with that. So you lose well, and yeah, make sure they don't get a guardian before the. Like if you can get it so that they make it so that they don't get it until
second
the
respawn for
18
camp
then
here.
That's definitely like a really big win. I feel like.
Yeah, you're happy with that.
Just proper to get space here to
survive.
Firm small camp.
And
It's a
you
good
know,
trade
don't
back.
give up the
Even the
4
left
or
is
5
chunked.
minute guard.
It's really good.
Which so far, I mean, you take a look at how the lane is played out. They haven't given
Alright,
up too
everyone's
much on
healed
the
up now
guardian
on
yet,
the
so
frontliner
it's
lane.
gone well so far, although
But
as I say that,
big advantage for
St.
Lomain
Paul getting a
Zersby
few licks
for
in.
camp. If we just look at souls here again,
Yeah, I
lane
mean,
completely
Bosch
flipped
managed
off
to
level
get-
1.
get
It was
their
complete
own
opposite from
tier
last
1
game.
camp, so that's always a good start.
Straven's gonna
as
do
well.
box run here. I don't love
if somebody's
how much
very
they're
losing
funneling
lanes,
here.
you like
Like
to
I think
get
being
your
poor
own
on
tier
Rem
1
is
camps.
not ideal, bro. I think you're a very snowball character.
Okay, so
Like you shouldn't be like
pretty,
position
pretty
1,
slow
but
start.
like
I
you
don't
don't want to
think
be
we've had a single
poor.
kill yet,
Being
actually.
poor on Rem feels really bad.
Game 3s, I feel like, go one of two ways. They're either bloodbaths or both sides get really, really conservative, and there's not a lot of in between.
Really good trade here. Trooper's doing a good job.
This one maybe
Might
more
overcook
on
though.
the conservative end, although that may be
Oh, great
changed
gut
a little bit, but quick parries enough to free up Goober. Goober
gotta-
might have enough separation, enough to get line
No,
of
you
sight.
overcooked, bro. You could've gone through the
enough.
lane.
The stacks were high enough, and
I don't think he was
Goober
expecting the gut shot to
be
come in
first
right
one to
away.
fall.
The gut shot saved him to go through this way, and he
there's
kind of
that,
overcooked wrapping.
That poke. I definitely think until those ults come online, you've got an advantage there.
So
Oh,
really
wow,
nice for
okay,
Popper
well,
that
he's
this
the
lane's
charge.
going
It's
as well as it
captivating
is.
read. Surely they're
Alright,
enabling the
and then
kill
a
onto
slam.
low main.
Wouldn't be shocked if Sai got a sweep into tower here, which is what flipped it so hard with how hard the wave's crashing.
Mentioned it a bunch, just how
I mean,
dangerous Sai
sorry, Sai's really good at finding that
that
sweeping charge into tower.
So reliable.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I think draft-wise, Melee Creeps is spending a lot of capital to get Abrams at a high spot in these drafts.
Yeah.
And it's more so, you know, it's not just Abrams' hero power. I think a lot of it is that it is the frontliner that Sai is best on. It's, you know, hard to argue that fact at this point.
Okay, well, Smith lane is under pressure. You got a pretty deep position here from Popper's people.
Ooh, that's a big fucking parry, though. I was gonna say weird pathing from Ambridge, but parry fucking hard pays off.
He really felt like I think he had that
Oh,
one.
League trolled his ult. Why do Lashes do this ult so much? It like almost never works, bro.
And chasing down the kill here. I don't know. I could be able to
moving, though.
escape it. Got a couple of
moving on
cheese
him.
marks on you. Goober trying to make his way out with
He's
the
got
parry.
the lash, so.
Down in the meantime, thanks to Poppers. And
Stream just like
great
explode for
parry
a
onto
second.
low
YouTube
main
does
from
this, by the way.
Sai.
I've noticed
He
in my
has a
VODs, YouTube
second
will
sense
just
for
like
it.
hard cut your
So
stream if
consist-
the bit rate gets low
He
enough.
has a second sense for it. So consistent.
And also a sense
Goober
for
did end up
smashing
living.
the Rem, perhaps. Wait,
Charge.
comes on in, gets the rallying charge out, which doesn't go the way
Let
of
me just
Rem.
die again.
I wonder if-
And Zersby dies.
Okay,
Oh.
that's tragic.
yeah.
It was so close,
Gupping.
Dan,
Does
to get
Paige-
played, but the last
Paige
shot
Abrams back in the
enough
game?
to finish off Zerbzy, as the Rem Billy lane continues to struggle against the unlikely
Rem Billy.
combo of Abrams Page. Unlikely because no one was expecting Page today.
True, yeah. But it's been pretty historic, one might say. It's been very nice. And okay, this is like a very interesting place for the ultimate
Ooh, I forgot to cut.
of John. So, I mean, the
All
barrage
right,
is going
look
to
who's
find his
ahead again.
mark, I suppose. Switching onto his POV there, ZP, was quite
Actually, they're not ahead,
confusing.
but they're gonna kill
Also,
us.
you realize that this is about the only time in the game that you see McGinnis use her ult. Like think back to the previous game. Like it has this one period at the time of the game now, the way people are playing McGinnis, where it's like it's worth hitting the button. Then otherwise, it's like, why would I hit my ult when my left click does more pew pew? So you know, if you're in somehow, you know, for the two barrage enjoyers in chat, I hope you enjoyed what we just saw, because we may not see that button get hit again for the rest of the game.
They gotta respect the swap a little bit more here, so don't go for the dive. Saya with a great roam.
Well, that's Saya can hit a charge
Catches
sound.
lead.
That means
Great
the
roam
Saya
from
is
Saya.
running amok.
That's been really well today.
And in terms of the first, the Guardians actually were almost at the 8-minute mark, and not a single Guardian has fallen yet.
So it will
In
be a
fact,
double wave
all
crash. I
Guardians
get back
above
here in
50%
time,
HP
though.
At this time is unusual.
Be
Speaks
a
to the
little bit careful,
conservative
don't get swept in tower here.
map that you were
Get from
talking
Lamain
about.
to respect it a bit.
I think
So Birdie go next rush shot again.
Warning
Okay.
signs is, you know, Saya's, you know,
Just
very
forward and build.
slightly ahead, but nothing too wild. In fact, John
John should be dead here.
This wall saved him. That would be unreal, but no, there's no
Nice try on the
getting out of
Apollo
that,
ult. Lamain
even
is going
with
cultist again.
the cover from Brayden. But it is enough to turn this into more of a trade as League goes down at the very end, post to Tani Losan.
Yeah, 0 to 100s. Or rather 100 to 0 on the
moving.
lash.
That boy moving.
Very quickly indeed. Our League will be respawned now though, and these Guardians again, not really taking much damage. Every lane doing a pretty good job keeping it up. We're close to, we're about to get to the 9-minute mark, CP, and no Guardians have gone
9
down.
minutes.
Which
Cultists for
means
left.
also
Okay.
I mean, both teams are trying
Again,
to do
triple
some
carry.
roaming
Do
here
not
and
mind
there,
it.
but it's a bit more limited.
Yeah, it's been kind of interesting, but also this could be a very
Sometimes it
dead
is
drifter
right
right
now.
now. Brayden on the pursuit. Super League Pete needs one more hit.
Nice from
Gets
Brayden.
it.
Ran him down.
Brayden cleans up.
Cooper should
Poppers
die here, though.
as Both teams struggling for Sinner's control.
John might have died trying to save him here too.
And die
John might
off
just
in
be
middle,
dead.
but John walking forward, looking for the avenge. Parry.
Right from
It's
League.
enough. John ends
Oh,
up falling
Saya
towards
kills
the
him.
end. But wait, where'd Saya come from? Saya walks
out of
on
nowhere.
in, finishes
Comes
off
here.
League, and still is able to turn that into more of a trade.
Oh wow.
Whoa,
That was a
okay, nice parry.
Weird heavy
Jumping
melody
on
up part,
in.
but it doesn't really matter. He's
It's
like
gonna slow things down. Sai's
Got him
still
again.
looking for some action there in middle regardless. Extra players coming over
Billy Ram
from Popper's
roaming
Peoples.
over here.
Right side
Lakers will get
Guardian
right
is gonna
side.
get taken down. Popper's Peoples will lose that.
Okay, Miller Creeps take the
Melee
lead.
Creeps,
Good
who
Guardian
are trying
takes.
to take control of this early tempo now as they move across the map. Both teams very active though, a much more even game in that respect.
Oh, you do be living though.
I think one of the bigger question marks here, and not just if Fluff is able to get afflictions later on. I was just thinking about Leflin and actually killed him, Dan. That's on me. But for average, I actually think Poppers People's needs, like, average to get pretty farmed up this game. Like, you expended high draft capital on the Mirage.
Good boss for both. Gun for...
You gave up some pretty important pieces for it.
Gun spike.
You know, ideally, this is where Mirage has a great game. And another parry on the side.
Overcooked.
Well,
and the Spirit
that's
for
not part of Mirage's kit, but it is part of having a great game. So average, up to the task.
There we go. Poppers People.
So I think, does Resto Lock work on who you're riding on? Like, that used to not be the case. Did they change that?
And with that, on the left lane,
I can't
Melee
tell.
Creeps will respond in taking down this Guardian. Although, big damage
I saw it once here when...
is going to put John into critical condition.
Riding along
it is
someone,
average. Who is able to take him down, and average now becoming a problem on this map at the moment, defending the Guardian.
Average having a great game on the Rush.
I mean, if average can avoid the incoming Doom here from Saya, it's actually a really good spot to be. You're at 9.3k on Mirage early in the game.
Oh my god, wait.
To not
can we
only
see Brayden?
supercharge
Please,
later
can we see
farming,
what's
but
happening?
still have an impact
Please.
to team fights.
Please.
However, all this going down to Guardian because, of course, Guardians were late to fall in this game, and League may have just taken way too much damage post-charge.
This should actually did end up happening over here, but...
Yeah, very difficult pressure to deal with now because it's just going to be average here.
Future Lemaine to get in here. Pretty nice for him. At least I'm not die, though.
Secure all of those orbs, and the fight is going to be very difficult right now.
Oh, the inflict. Oh,
some assistance coming on through
from
your pockets. Left is going to be in there, lands the affliction. That's going to force DMB away. And
oh my god, why did DMB do that?
Okay, DMB went for the Hyperline reposition and just took Hyperline damage instead. However, Leffa stayed interested for long enough that may go down repose.
Oh, Left still does.
And Leffa
Brings up a great hollow game, by the way.
Towards the very end. A little bit of counterfire in from Lomain. Wait, that is wild aggression from Brayden and actually gets away without getting hit by the bash down.
Hold on.
Apollo things, I would say. They're going to keep up that pressure on the right side lane. Rift is on the right side lane as well. That's a nice advantage for melee creeps who are already there.
So trying to clear the way in front of Average's face.
So will they try to do something else here? He's still got average farming up that left side lane.
Just swap with John here. John's going to come side lane.
And does have the TP's coming online soon for average. He might be able to get there.
So he's going to come into this.
Yeah, if average
should just be free melee creeps.
It's going to be one of
blue.
Average will TP
should
over.
just be free. They're sending Lomain over though, so maybe they're going to go for it.
But instead,
Lomain's in his Spirit Snatch. Pretty big spike for him.
Not but mid walk here, no. But it's going to be a near full team fight off on the right. We'll see if there's a traveler over here.
League's here now. League does a vault though.
Both teams fighting for the rift.
Let's see.
We look at Apollo right now where Brayden is in all sorts of danger. Needs to live for a little longer. Tanawasan has it back up, can turn back into the fight. Atani Lasan gonna be used, brings Drifter down to half. Apollo ends up dying for the attempt after.
Didn't see who he hit though. John is gonna get Guardian.
All the while.
Opposite side, DMB.
Decent team fight start here so far.
Alright.
Claws through DMB.
Just show up late, but it works out.
And melee creeps. See if they can turn this, but they are bleeding out players.
Good parry from Birdie.
They need to get this because average TP'd over to the rift and is going to give up a walker because of it.
So the Guardian Ward? No, almost went even.
Back of it, but it is definitely a troubling
fight at the moment. This took way too long. John's going to get Walker. Birdie does die. I think the respawns are short enough though. They can't get this Walker, bro.
As a result of average
this is a net loss. Overcommitted for the rift.
Yeah, that was a really smart rotation as it panned out. Where, I mean, John was there.
Yeah, John and Saya swapping here was huge. John just got gear accelerated from that.
One team gets rift.
He's back in it, just like that.
Walker. And at this early in the game, especially, I mean, I think really at most points of the game. I'm trying to think of like.
Fortitude buy again. DB loves buying Fortitude again. Another game where I'm like, bro, counterspell. Like, are we not getting counterspell?
Yeah, macro-wise, big win for melee creeps there as gut shot into instantly.
Pocket.
Pulling out the crossbow.
He might go both.
Going to be there though for DMB, who otherwise is looking for a quick escape on the rooftops.
Yeah, some clean movement to get
up. Think about Fortitude. Yes, it keeps you on the map, which is really OP, but also just a flat HP is kind of the idea when you're like a Chud character.
Can they catch anybody?
People used to do it on Page as well, just because your HP was so low.
Melee creeps will be able to avoid that. And just be some farm that gets stolen away instead from Poppers Peoples.
It's very nice.
Even game on the farm, but yeah, that Walker going down certainly gives the macro edge now to melee creeps. And we get the Sinners getting taken. And in the meantime, you may see Melee Creeps look for a fight themselves. They're all grouped up here, 4 players.
Definitely keen to do it over the buffs. Average. First one being targeted here at the beginning. Riposte back up, courtesy of Braden. Changing used
And this
already
is
from
usually what should be happening to the page.
Dive in on the birdie. 2-mana flexion
Rick Carbon
comes out
though keeps
at
him
the
up.
same time.
Really good from Gruber to peel on birdie there.
Enough to take him down.
2-man inflict doesn't end up doing a whole lot. Average is getting ran down.
A survival buff on Abrams. That is terrifying.
Another fight that
Who
goes
cares about
poorly.
a little bit of affliction?
They're already rotating here, so League's not going to get this either. Oh, no, they're not.
Yeah, definitely.
Guys, they're going to go mid-boss instead. Okay, mid-boss trade for Walker.
It's gonna be
Totally
the
fine.
Right time, right place, right time. And we've got the counter here on this left side, courtesy of League.
It's going to be mid-boss. No inflict. Mirage does have TP here, so this is kind of scary, by the way.
They're going for mid-boss.
We see mid-boss, by the way.
This is one thing you trade Walker for at
Mirage
this
is going
point.
to TP in.
So long as you get the crystals, Contest comes
Saya mistimed his first punch.
Pretty well timed. One crystal
Goes 1
over
for
the jungle
2.
To the melee creeps. Poppers steals 1 mid-fight.
League comes in late here with ult, by the way. League could go sicko mode here. League could go sicko mode. They need to stay in the pit. Stay in the pit, guys.
Melee creeps.
Oh my god,
the
stay in the
pause.
pit.
No.
Not the mid-fight pause on mid-boss. That's rough.
Is true lag. Look at Goober. He's literally just standing still. It's
Really bad.
that's not
So
good.
Can't move. Okay. At least you look where Goober's positioned in this fight. The story does kind of check out.
Yeah. He's literally standing
Where
still.
we at?
He's not even
Where we
moving.
You
Yeah,
know, the wild thing about this fight here, Dan, is that Melee Creeps had more crystals. They're both gone, and Braden effectively can't fight anymore. DMB can't really fight. Saya is Abrams' survival buff, so the HP bar is a lie.
The other thing too, ZP, is that League, who got the Walker, just arrived with the Death Slam as well, and full HP and so on. So, or close to the HP.
This trade was not worth it at all for Melee Creeps. Like, if they got 3 crystals clean, yes. The fact that they only got 2 of the crystals and immediately lost both of them, this scenario has been a macro win.
Edo curse
so far.
And it's quite interesting too, because you could say that obviously we're making the point too previously that the Rift trade, getting average over to the Rift and giving up the left lane, which I think is a hard position, because I think he actually had to do that to prevent his team from getting wiped. Because I think that was like that extra player was necessary for them to just barely win that fight. But we're going back in.
League's here, but no one's in the pit for his ult.
Goober's good, and
He does have gun buff here though.
Leffa takes down DMB.
Melee Creeps
Poppers gets traded out.
do a very, very risky mid boss here. It looks like they're gonna get wiped.
Poppers peoples to have the edge here.
Birdie's untouched though.
Has that gun buff? There's the death
Birdie
slam
gets
coming
soul
on
lash
through,
ulted.
but Melee Creep's still doing a good job.
Leffa dies though.
Wait, Saya grabs Urn.
Goober dies. DK's gonna do work here. Yeah.
As this is going on. Now,
super risky Melee Creeps to call there. The biggest thing why this was a bad call was the Mirage TP, because Mirage was the one timer they had, like death timer, but then he could just TP into the fight.
Actually, it'll put Melee Creeps
Honestly, could have gone better. Saya mistimed his first
when it's all
punch,
said and done.
so they didn't get the first rejuve insta,
That sequence of events still
which
pretty good for Poppers
kind
given the
of
fact that they
delayed everything.
Walker
So
for,
could have worked out.
Essentially nothing in the end.
Deadlock, give me inches, bro. Give
Yeah,
me inches.
it kind of ties the game up in terms of that macro, that previous loss that they had, kind of even up, and especially because it's on the same side of the map as well.
And unlike last game,
Really, interesting.
Poppers Peoples have much better scaling in this game
Closest map
with the
that we've had
Mirage.
so far, I think, no doubt.
So Pocket a little more enabled here too. Doesn't have to be like
Yeah, which also
P1.
seems to go one of two ways.
Can't get
When you
itemized
get a
against
match
like it,
three,
was,
it's
it could
either
last game
turbo
with the
stomp,
behind Mina.
because one team is just
Flash scales
that
very well.
locked in,
Yeah,
or
much better scaling than they
it's
did
something
last
like
game.
this where it's as
Look,
close as the game
skill like okay, but again, like what I was talking about with like Birdie getting ran at, that becomes more and more a threat later in the game.
So
And then Apollo Paradox
more
obviously can fall off
respites
quite a bit.
onto the mid boss.
We shall see.
You get the
Paradox
farming
used to
happening here
scale
for
with the
both
double bomb
sides,
build, but
cleaning up the map.
it's takes a lot
You can see that
longer
the
now.
Poppers peoples-
And
the-
even if
every
you
lane
do
is
commit to
pushed
going
against
Echo
them,
Shard,
which is not a good
it's not as good as it
feeling.
was,
They
bro.
need to clean that up.
Not as good.
Also, can we get a golden statue check? We've had Rem in these games, and we do need to keep tabs on the. There's no green. Zerbzy is the most selfless Rem to ever play.
Yeah, and I don't know
competitive
if this
Deadlock.
is
That is a
like
Rem
this just
that
shows me
is
you're
actually
probably
on a
not
diet
taking full
and
advantage of the
is
rep, in my
counting
opinion.
calories, Dan.
But That's just me.
Yeah, I feel like it's
especially this
it's a-
game.
it's a
Like you're
run.
the only
I feel like there's
tunnel
something
runner.
wrong about
Like
that.
you should be getting a lot of golden
I feel like
statues from
Rem
tunnels this game.
is designed
If you're
to
the only
be,
one.
Kleptomaniac.
There's not a ton in tunnels, but like
Rem is
again, it's like
designed to never
uncontested.
stop gambling. But
Great find from Saya here.
Near instant assassination here in the average, but
League can TP
Average
out though.
lives
If I'm
long
League, I'm
enough
TP.
to get the
I
dust
guess he's on
devil
his
off.
side. Maybe he doesn't really need to be.
Is the escape still in
Yo,
the
low main,
cards,
chill,
though?
bro. Chill.
Dominion
Why are
pulled
we
out.
like what? Raj just got beefed
Maybe
out.
looking
Leave,
for a
bro.
target, and it's gone. And so is average. So the
they
assassination
just
attempt
pinged
does
out
not come to
Loman.
fruition.
Yeah. Will anyone get caught here? There's potential fights across the map. We're going to get the rallying charge there. Pop
see
there
the
as well,
enemy.
fighting underneath the healing south here for melee creeps. And this is definitely a good opening of the fight.
Saya's
Lomane having to
fighting
fall
League
back and
inside
away, and
lane.
Lomane does not have the support. Lomane's
So they
gonna
don't
get
have their
crunched
tank
by
here, bro, but they
multiple
do
players.
catch Lomane.
Nowhere to go.
Power
It's
runs
a big
out.
pick for melee creeps as they look to
Good
assault the
TP
main
from
walker.
Average
This might
here.
be a moment for them to take
to get the walker.
advantage as they also look for additional picks here. They know
It's
there
gonna
are
end up being a
players
trade,
lurking,
but
and
they're
right
gonna
now,
they're probably gonna get this
Popper's
anyway.
people's
So I think trading the right
out of
walker for it is
position. They're
correct.
gonna take down a walker
Saya is
themselves,
just
obviously,
fighting
coming up that
League. I
right
don't
side
know
lane,
what the
but
fuck
they're gonna
Saya's doing
lose
over
mid.
here. Why he was matching League.
Yeah, losing mid walker for what was honestly pretty well timed for melee creeps.
Very weird mistake. So I was
Smart
playing
there.
great
Like,
all game,
yes,
and
I'm
then
giving him
that was
Saya,
just
but
really weird. Now your
getting
team doesn't have their
mid-walker-
frontliner either.
Definitely huge.
So there's a counter engage coming in now.
However,
No
Popper's
ult here,
people's,
though.
you
There
know,
is inflict,
potentially looking
though.
to just run it back down the
What?
other side
Yeah,
now.
inflict on your fucking
We'll see
head.
Affliction comes on out, drops on the two, results in John dying and Braden no longer being a factor in the fight.
Blade's coming
So
in here
this
now
is still Walker for
too.
Walker
Saya is
here
respawning.
in mid. It doesn't
Braden's
seem like
just gonna
Popper's
reset.
people's is necessarily going to commit.
So they are going to get double steals here, which are really nice for them.
A really close game.
Rem
here.
value, baby. Rem.
I'm trying to look at what the late game might look like, because we're certainly going
The
to
only
a
thing
late
is
game
Saya
where
can
you
get there in
both keep
time.
playing
Saya will
somewhat
get there in time.
conservatively.
They won't get full values from the sinners, but
I have
he
an
will get
update
some
here
last hits in.
because the chat had a thing going with Rem where everyone says greed sickens me. And I had to see like what people would say in response. We had one in chat saying, quote, his restraint inspires me when you get a non-greedy Rem. That's actually fantastic.
Oh, that was really funny.
That came from Spy Hunter 07.
That was a good one.
I love
That was a
it.
good one.
Well, the urn has been captured here by Popper's Peoples. They're going to run it across the map here. Rift is on the right side as well. So, given how even this game is, CP, we're about to get a big fight, I think.
Yeah, it's 100% coming. And already the Rift
I was
with
just
more
TPing in
action
about
than
like
you
10-ish
see in a lot of
seconds.
games here so far. Ult-wise though, melee creeps
think they
is
just wanna
way more
stall
on deck
just
here.
a
This is
little
not
bit.
a
Yeah,
great
they
fight
just
for
wanna
Popper's
stall
Peoples
a
if they go
little
fight
bit.
here.
So yeah, no.
And
I
they
think
know.
backing up's
That's
correct
why
here.
they don't commit.
This was scary.
And instead just give it up to melee
Oh, he
creeps,
missed
because
his
if they
Ren.
go
That's
in
really
down
bad.
these
Where'd
ult
Giga zoom
stand,
in
it
on
just
Drifter?
doesn't
What
work
just happened to the
at this
spectator?
point.
They
We're just
pop
like
the
Giga zoomed in on
darkness
people
though,
for some
maybe trying
reason.
to find a fight on the periphery of that.
Really good
Rift
counterspell from Low
engagement.
Man.
That did not happen, and it's going to be now a sprawling battle across the right side
This is
position.
really low, though.
Isn't he dropped off there? Denies are going to be coming
Huge
on through.
denies.
A large amount of denies. Really well done there by melee creeps for that one. And now this fight, the skirmish, is going to continue under the bridge there as it moves
My
its way
God,
towards the
this Raj
walker.
is
Good trade of
chunky.
kills coming out from both sides. Popper's Peoples definitely struggling, definitely feeling the lack of
Spectator
ultimates. though.
PC's dying, or Spectator
Yeah,
dying.
I mean, I think Popper's Peoples probably need to just disengage a little bit more quickly here. They give up two. They do get one in turn. So they don't come away completely with nothing.
Goes 2 for
And
1.
it's in a window where it's not
They
going
get
to
ripped,
cause
but
mid-boss to go
Poppers get
against them.
Earn
you
dunk,
know,
even though a lot of souls get
particularly
denied.
soon. Mid-boss still 1 minute out. 121k, the 121k now, Dan.
Very, very even game.
22 minutes. A little bit before that.
Melee
in the
Creeps clawed
game.
back well.
For map 3. Doesn't get much closer than that.
Yeah, you love to see it. And, you know, they gave up an extra player there. They do, I think, completely prevent any interest in the Walker push, which I think is nice as well.
Birdie does opt
So-
into the
Side lane's
knockdown
really
this
pushed
game.
out well
Makes
by
sense.
the Popper's People's team. They've done a good job on that. So that forces melee creeps to have to take care of that. You can see
That was
two
better than
players
last game.
another side lane, and that does give him player advantage in the mid, where Saya's going to get caught, and there are so many players
That's
here.
how really
Saya is in
balls
so
the
much
walls
trouble.
with his
Is Sion in trouble, or is
this
Popper's
boy
Pupils or Popper's Pupils
This boy
in trouble?
clean,
Because
bro. He
I feel like we've
clean
seen
with
the
it.
movie before where Sai gets chased at
Look
high
like-
HP and it ends up
Warp Stone, bro.
going completely
Telling you,
against
Warp
because
Stone
the
item.
chase on Abrams.
You can do
goes
giggle
way too
legal
long.
things as soon as you have the Warp
Whereas in
Stone
this
item.
case, Sai just gets away, so you know that entire
buffs are out
hypothetical
now.
is completely off the table.
Mid boss up.
But
Yeah.
mid boss is back up. Melee creeps is going full of 6, and Side doesn't care about missing a little bit of HP because they see Poppers completely exposed,
bro?
Taken down for free in middle.
What was
and now
that? And now Average. What was that,
Two
bro?
picks now coming in from melee creeps, and Dan, that might have just opened things up here on map 3.
Bro, they just threw the whole
What we
game.
can do about this now, you know, the mid boss surely is going to be the result. Itanielo-san comes on through as well, sending that one deep
kind of a
across
weird Losan,
into a
though.
spot where maybe Poppers Peoples can
Oh,
get
wait,
some
they're
focus fire, but
It's throwing
still
the throw.
they're out. They are completely
Size 1
outnumbered.
HP.
I think it's a massive
Average can
problem
run people
here.
down
Still
here.
trying to do damage from above. The Pain actually coming in on top of Sire.
Sire took a
He is
good
afflicted.
pass.
He is out of the fight here, so there is a potential for
Another
Poppers
warp
Peoples to
stone
do
save.
something, but they're getting very low on HP. You
Okay,
can
we'll
see
kill him here, though.
Leffa is trying to close the distance here, trying to find some way to capitalize on this particular fight.
He's
And the
gonna
mid
skip,
boss,
he's
it
going.
can't be attacked just
Maybe
yet,
he was
but
on
it is
his
still
escape,
going to be
though. No, he's
potentially up for grabs.
Dude,
for
the fact
Poppers
that that
Peoples
ended
once
up
they
going
healed
1
up.
for 2 is so lucky for Poppers Peoples.
Honestly,
That could have
Poppers
thrown
Peoples
the
had
whole
a
fucking
really
game.
good counter-engage there
That was a
after they were
clutch
down
lash
two. I
out by
think they
League.
realized, okay, we
Leffa
need to
got a
try
good
and make
ult
something
off
happen
2-on-2.
here because we can't let this just
That could've been
snowball into mid-boss or
disaster.
worse. And at the very least, they're able to take down Brayden. And on even 2-man affliction there from Leffa, 2 very important targets to actually hit with it. Now, once more, see a little bit of pressure on the Sai, who's back up to near full HP.
Well, that's gonna go silent.
And
Okay.
again,
Well, that was
we get left with a near even game state again.
wholly saved. Almost
Yeah,
the
and
whole
the
game
call
almost
on the
got
affliction, I think, was
blown open there.
completely right as
That
well,
could have been
especially
really,
at that
really
time
bad.
of fight.
Fighting
Save the
again.
day, and okay, well, there's no more affliction. There's
Bad
very
wall,
little in the way of
finally.
ultimates here for Poppers
God, this
Peoples
character is
to
so
really do
bad.
too much.
Imagine
They
if you
put
had
the
a
Eternal
Calico
Darkness,
this
and that's
game.
it. I mean, the big ults, I guess, are not online for melee creeps as well, so the player on
They are on the mid.
Okay, so they're going to play for the bait here. You've got melee creeps. They're going to force
Warpstone.
mid-boss to roar, and they're going to be looking for
That was
the picks on the
really
outside.
risky from League to go for that whip.
I was looking for the charge pick to start things off. Seismic
Yeah,
slam
he
into
does.
the tunnel, enough to find League
Oh.
with the aid of the McGinnis.
That punch
The quick
actually
punch
hit. That's
towards the end.
crazy.
Another 2 pickoffs
Yeah,
here.
never
Poppers
died. League just ran it down. That was so
3
risky to go
melee
for.
creeps.
That
Still
was
looking
so
pretty
risky to
healthy.
go for.
Looking for an extra one here.
And
Pocket
Leffa dies without his
running
ult
for
up.
their lives towards the very end.
Really bad mistakes
See,
here from
Kate
Poppers.
going
Really, really
directly
bad.
up. You
They're
don't have
they're
to
just
chase
running it
because you
down.
got mid-boss on the
Leffa
menu.
actually
4 down,
somehow got
melee
out.
creeps. Everyone's still up. And this should be 3 crystals, the way of melee creeps. The stalemate, Dan. Finally getting broken. Pocket though comes on in, drops the affliction, goes for some
Oh, how are you
parries.
gonna get one?
But is there going to be a steal? Absolutely not.
Yeah, good last ditch attempt there, but
A nice drag, guy.
really nice here now for melee creeps, and a very difficult situation for Poppers Peoples.
Really
And
uncharacteristic
that's one of those
mistakes from
fights
Poppers
where I feel
Peoples.
like you have to-
Those last 2
you have to
fights,
kinda, like, go
just
back
kind of
and look at the
running
demo
it.
and see, you know, how did the positioning and timing break out? Because melee creeps
I
got a lot
don't know
of
what the League was
multiple
doing there, going
players
for the whip.
on
That was-
one. And that obviously is never how
That
you
was
want
not
a
it,
team
bro.
fight to go, and that's kind of how it broke down.
Like,
Melee
even if you just want to
creeps
sit
on the
there and shoot at
verge
them, like, that's fine.
Taking
But
this lead and winning their first championship
will DMB get
in
caught?
weeks.
The classic DMB
Here,
getting caught? Nope,
the
disabled.
1-year anniversary of Night Shift.
Runs on the wrong side of the map, though.
As we see,
League trying to get to him.
Poppers
Save
Peoples,
him!
though.
Save him!
The game is not out of reach. Is 11K right now,
He
and
lives. He
you know the
lives.
challenge here is just playing around the rejuve to keep it where it's at.
Average
relative
gets
to
another
letting things
urn
get
behind people's
completely out
back.
of hand. And Average being able to get the urn, that's a start.
Melee creeps, yeah, just
All right,
hard
we'll see what they
leave.
can
Hard
do
leave, hard
with
leave.
this position. I mean, they.
Lomain was saying to go in. Do not go in.
It's the worst thing
Lomain
ever, 'cause
was
you
zipping
don't
up
get
like, let's go, let's go.
resist with,
No,
this little
no,
of
no.
a lead. or
3D is
deficit,
already
I
half
should say,
out.
From Poppers People's perspective.
So,
And that right
average
side
ult's going to be up
Guardian,
somewhat
that
soon,
lane is
so you
gonna
should
get-
just grab
or
this
that
wave.
right
You
side
should protect your
Walker.
last walker
That
here.
lane is going to get pressured now.
Like the blue pressure
by the
from
likes of
Leffa has
Jonathan and
cape.
McGinnis.
Oh, double swap though.
They're going to be careful about that. They're going to get tied up into a fight here on the other side of the map here, though,
I don't think
ZP.
Forces hit anyone.
Yeah, and
I think
again,
our forces
any
can
fight
swap
you
for free.
take as Poppers at the moment
So again, timer's
has
gone
to be
with the mid boss already past
pretty
half.
methodically decided with 3 rejuves still
Leffa on
up
this side map now.
for melee creeps. The goal
This is a
here, Dan,
really
is
good stall
limiting
from
the
Poppers so
damage.
far. They
You know
got
you're gonna
earned
give up
with
more of a lead because
being down 3-0
melee creeps is going
leads,
to
which is
use
kind of
the
crazy.
rejuve as
That was
a
really good by
resource,
average.
but you try and limit it by fighting around objectives and hoping to burn a crystal off a dumb mistake here or there. You know, how much you lose by when rejuve is up on the other team is actually a pretty important skill that teams get judged on, and it's why teams like Buff and Warriors tend to win games that you expect them lost, is that they can be in a situation like this and not lose as much on the map as you'd otherwise think.
Well, this Walker is under serious threat. Tanilo-san comes on through. Does it get a catch? I believe it does. Okay, we got some good shields coming on through to keep Billy up for the time being. Low main is going to stay alive. He's got the chain gang online as well, so this fight might not be a straightforward, but look at the connection into the Walker.
Into a big
and it's a
inflict.
huge one into the Affliction as well. Big moves coming in from Popper's pupils to
Gonna die with the
absolutely blow
rejuve.
up this
Dude,
place
that
for
was
melee creeps.
massive.
Every ult comboed, all rejuve's gone, but is that going to be enough? Goober is dead.
The
rest of
Walker's
melee
not
creeps
dead. The
are
Walker's
still
holding up.
up.
Okay, Walker
Popper's
died.
pupils,
Finally goes
they
down.
are reeling. The Walker is still going to go
Oh,
down.
you should just like take
But
this.
that combo might have
Like,
limited.
you got the 3
some
rejuves,
of
you don't
the
have to
damage
keep
so far,
fighting.
as long as people don't get caught
Popper's
while
dead too.
trying to get away, and that is not going to be the
Oh,
case.
man,
3
that was
end
an
up
insane
falling.
ult
It was a
from
great
League.
wombo combo, but the rejuve undoes all the damage, and now Shrines at risk for Poppers.
League's dead.
Yeah, nice follow up there with the seismic slam as well.
Damn.
Locking down League.
They should have just taken
And
it. They
just like you
want to look
say,
for the fight
you know,
after, but
losing
if you
too
cleanse
much
the
on the way
rejuves like
back
that,
out.
you're chilling. Just back
Looks
up.
like such a good opportunity, but these shrines are going to fall quite
Ooh,
rapidly,
left
and
to
now
run it
staggering the
down.
deaths. You don't want to be doing that.
One too many rundowns
like
here this game.
absolutely, for
Little
sure,
too much
a first
strolling.
patron drop is coming, and
Left a
looks like
dying with
melee
this
creeps are
too.
in.
They might stay
they're very close to winning the game
after
right
they
now.
drop. We'll see.
Yeah, they're not going to go for full
Average
end,
does
but
get
if
a
they can get
slot.
first stage patron here, which looks pretty darn likely, then they're going to be very, very happy. So you drop patron here, you back out.
Average is gonna have full
and
zip
now
here, so he's
you
fine.
have permanent
Can't get Harper
advantage
line.
for the rest of the game on the
Just
creep
jump
waves,
DMP though.
as long as your own
DMP
shrines
throws out
don't
blue when
die,
everyone else
and
goes out the other
a
way.
big
Why,
stack
bro?
beat on top
Why?
of it.
Why would you go out that
DMP
way?
though.
Okay, Silas here to save him though. They save him.
Essentially in a little bit of danger. Average
Ooh,
trying
bad
to punish in the
movement.
outskirts, but
Just
back
TP out
up
though.
seemingly gets there in time.
He's able to TP out, but I don't know if the same story is going to be said for the teammates here looking for the engage. A couple players getting caught
Really
there
good.
by the
Rico for
Apollo
average
ultimate.
now. Coming back in.
As the escape here is attempted. League's back out there trying to shut it
Ah,
down.
they don't get a picture,
The
it's really
Drifter
bad.
also bearing down upon them, so Popper's pupils are
That's
really trying
rough,
to get
man.
some of these
They got kills
stragglers
there.
on
They
the
can
way
maybe
out,
do
but
mid boss on
it's a
spawn.
clean escape, it
maybe.
seems like, for melee
Depends who
creeps.
died actually. Probably
And
not.
melee creeps, the only positive thing there is that they had the left and mid lane pushed quite dramatically, whilst all that bad stuff was happening in their base.
Well, all that bad stuff is happening.
But now they've got to get back to it again. Do the hard labor, and like you say, the creeps are going to be against them now.
Page got DB now and transcendent cooldown.
I think you look at win
She's
conditions for
getting,
Popper's
range
pupils.
now. For
They
her
need
three.
another combo play like the
Oh,
one we
average
saw,
Y.
but with no
He got the buff.
rejuves on
Oh,
the
Cooper
board.
whiffed though.
Also, that
Oh
swap
my
just a
god, the
little bit
balls
off
of steel on
target.
average. That you could have just thrown the game doing
Not
that. I
gonna
don't know why
connect.
he's doing that, but it
As
actually
Poppers
worked
turns
out.
out the lights for melee
John gets
creeps.
vitality. Actually, really nice for John. Mid
Earn,
boss
gonna
in
be on
40.
the quick run here from Goober.
Poppers have
Yeah, I
to
mean,
keep this blue push if you
for
want to be
Popper's
active on the map.
pupils,
We have to keep
really
this blue
at
push.
this point, Dan. You're looking either
gotta be able
for a
to show up
pick
in
because
mid-boss.
melee creeps has gone too far up, or you're looking for
Oh,
a big
Saya
team
found
fight
league. Saya found league.
play,
Saya
and,
found league.
You know, there's not too much other than that.
Oh no, the catch there. Was that a phantom strike
Just
into charge?
Ooh, nice parry.
That is very
Low
tough.
main's here
But
too.
look at the escape there.
He has
Good
ult.
heal comes on through
Help
as
him,
well.
help him, help him.
Using all the tools to try to see what they can do in this particular fight here. Popper's pupils, they really need this one to work out as they're
Page
trying
dies.
to reposition around this one, trying to get the better of this.
Finally,
get the
they jump
initial
on the
pick there
page. Finally,
onto
they
Birdie.
find the catch
So
on page.
something's going here for Popper's pupils.
Yeah, they get the pick they're looking for at the minimum. Page being down for a minute is going to hurt.
Oh,
Death
it's
Slam
massive.
up
No
over
count.
finds
Oh my
two.
god, nice shot from
But
Braden though.
lead gets blown up before anything
Braden
can
kills
happen
him.
with
Oh
it.
my god, that was so clutch from Braden.
So both teams down one. Braden looking for more affliction. Still
Look, hits two.
loaded in the cannon here from Leffa. Drops it, hits two.
They can chase now. They can chase. They can chase.
Just the fall through is going to be there. This fight is very spread
He's
out.
not by John.
So far
They
between
should jump
both
John
the
together.
ground, the
Jump John together.
verticality,
Jump
and
John. Jump
just
John.
the general positioning.
John is like behind you guys.
In a way, both teams
Leffa
may
needs to be like,
just
guys,
be
guys,
on
the
way
fucking
back out
McGinnis,
with
guys, the fucking McGinnis, guys,
still
guys,
in
guys, the
control by melee
McGinnis.
creeps.
Yeah, big
Oh, he
find, though,
John
taking
trolled
down
himself
DB,
with
who was one of the
wall.
afflicted players. That's two players down here.
Oh
Big
my
80
god,
second
John
respawn time with
zipping
FML
away from the
creeps.
base.
Don't
This
have to
guy
worry
is
about mid-boss. He's
insane.
up here,
Actual
so
Spider-Man.
If there's a world where Popper's pupils can regroup off the
Oh,
back
John
of
plays this
this,
fight so well. He
maybe
just
they're
completely
able to
zoned
find
Leffa. He
some
couldn't
kind
chase.
of,
Will he die
objective.
now, though? Here's the question. Great
1v1
dispel.
against John. Is there any assistance here coming on through? If they can take down John for free here, that would
Oh
be
no,
massive.
John! Vitality, McGinnis, too much. Great counter spell from Leffa. Warp stone though. Warp stone.
Difficult times here. Low main on critically
Oh
low
my
HP.
god, you
And
should
there
be
was.
reported for pausing
boy.
here. You should be
Of
reported.
all the times the pause.
Sorry. You said pause it.
Sorry, he said pause it. Okay, Birdie says ready.
Oh.
No way. way. There's no,
No
way.
shot.
way.
All right, well, here we go.
John lives.
Post fight.
No, he dies.
Maybe not successful.
Horses
as
don't do
Saya was
anything.
hoping. In the
Horses
back,
whiff.
John gets caught.
Low main
so
lift.
Saya goes for this
Bring
deep chase,
dies.
doesn't find his target.
Okay, the
but
pause on
team
him fucking
dies
them, so it's
behind
fine.
him. Melee creeps down
It's
three,
fine.
and mid boss is still up. Dan, we still got ourselves a game.
Unless I can.
Oh, Barber's
clean
eyes.
up,
Dude, Barber's having a
because
rough
Poppers is
game.
gonna go down.
Good berry.
Size on full HP. He's an
Bro,
absolute tank
run to low main,
right
run to
now.
low main,
Two
run to low
players
main.
with him. Goober and Birdie, full HP as well.
Side's
Poppers
trying to get
Peoples
out. They're all
have to
dead.
try to
Birdie's
find a way
dead.
to
Birdie's dead. They're all
re-engage
dead.
this together.
Mid boss.
They are
Oh
doing
my
so
god,
at the
Poppers is
right.
coming back,
And two
bro.
players
Oh,
evaporate.
they threw the game
Mid-boss
so hard.
is the target now
Yo.
for Poppers Pupils, and there's a way
It's just
back
throwing to
in
throw.
for Poppers
These
Pupils
games
off the
are,
back
these
of this
series are always
game.
such
All
fucking
crystals.
bangers, bro.
Not only is their way back in, but
FPSL,
Average
Melee Creeps, or
just
Poppers,
got a
Pupils, Melee
bounty
Creeps, it's just
for
banger
his
every time.
contributions in that last fight. Picks up the inhibitor. Forward,
Love low
which is
main
gonna
just
be
sitting on
another
Saya
big
here, by the
power
way.
spike on Mirage.
If they kill Saya late,
And now, for Saya, it doesn't look like Saya's going to try and go for any solo heroics here. But after
I
this
think he is
mid-boss,
going to go
we're
for
even
solo
up,
heroics, by the way.
But not really even at all, Dan, because Poppers Pupils is going to have
Saya's looking.
up to a 3 crystal advantage, if not contested by melee creeps. Though, as I say that, Saya is doing a little bit of
As soon as he
contesting.
gets, good from Saya as soon as he gets seen
doing a
from
bit of
Billy, just to
dancing
leave.
far outside, unable to work
I love
his
League
way
running at
into
him
the
here, too.
rejuve. And rejuve is clear for the full 3 on
Kind of
Poppers
worried about the
Pupils.
Apollo spawn and making a spawn, so it's low.
Okay, this
I
game
don't know
just
if you
got
killed that
very
Abrams
interesting
instead, but
because I believe the Rift is also getting captured by Popper's Pupils here.
Big.
CP, so
Absolutely
every lane is gonna
massive.
Start to get pushed pretty
Absolutely
heavily.
ginormous.
Although again, they are against those more powerful troopers, so it's going to be. They have to get shrines off these rejuves. I feel like ZP. Like what?
Yes, I think you've nailed directly.
Escalating money
onto
for
the
Average now. Average is
window
about to
here, because
nuke people.
While on the souls, it's going to be even. Melee
Average go
creeps is still
by,
up
average go
on
by.
both
Okay.
shrines. So for Popper's Pupils,
They
this is
should
the
play
best
with this
opportunity
wave,
they're
though.
ever gonna
We
have
should
to
for
even up the
Leffa, Curse
shrine
for Zersby.
disadvantage that they're currently
Yo, go
facing,
buy,
which
bro. You have to
is
buy.
enormous. It
You have
is very
TP? Oh, he
difficult
doesn't have TP.
to keep map control,
Bro,
when
the fact he doesn't have escalating here
waves
is really
lose
bad.
by default without you being at the wave.
Just gate poke.
Well, this is the moment
pop your
to
Spirit
do that
Burn.
because they've crashed all the waves on all the lanes into the base
Waves are
guardians now.
perfect for Popper's Pupils
And
right now.
they've got a good chunk of. They've got 2 minutes of rejuve left. And here are the right side base guardians going down. They're taking down the mid guardians as
Leffa.
well.
Finding
Looking
loud
to
space.
work on the shrine. This has to be
Popper's really
precise.
low,
ZP.
though, bro.
You can absolutely go against them.
Rim safe. So yeah, you can
Person we're looking
you
at right
can
now
lock it on
is
people with
Leffa.
Rim.
What
That's
does the
fucking
affliction potentially be? Low
OP.
main is already super low. That'd be
That's
one
OP,
rejuve gone.
bro.
Gets topped off by the Rem.
Dropped off. Job done.
Now you have time in this rejuve.
So
It's a
okay, I like this,
2-minute
bro. Okay, because
rejuve still
average is like
remaining.
saying I have to buy, I
You
have
don't
to buy, I
throw
have
it
to
away
buy.
just
This is
yet.
good.
In fact,
Just buy.
you know,
You
Popper's
buy
Pupils are
6Ks,
gonna go
regroup, push
Pick
again.
up both buffs before making their next
This is
attempt.
good.
But I
This is
do
totally
agree
worth.
with you,
On
Dan,
stop
and
on
what
league,
you
this
said
is
just
so
a bit
worth. This
before
is
is
worth
that
doing. But you
I
need
do
to
think
get
there's some
insta back
pretty
on the
big
map. That's what
pressure
low
to
main's saying right
try
now.
and
That's
make
why low
something
main quits it.
happen
Because
here.
we have to get on the map. We have to get on the map.
play for shrines
Oh
because
my God, League!
again,
No.
it's a little bit misleading. Is that on one hand,
Oh, League's running into a trap.
up about
Run.
15k
Run, League.
at the moment.
Run, League.
But
No.
down
Oh,
shrines
yep, stop though.
is a
Nice,
really
fine,
big
stop.
deal. And
Yeah,
slam.
one. Kind of
finds
like
one.
an Anacall, low key, but
Is Paulo going to be able to get out?
Paul's getting
right now.
worked
Hasn't taken
right
too
now.
much damage post
Paul's
death
dead.
slam.
Nice slam.
But another ground strike
First on him now
top,
too. He's
and
dead. He's dead.
Brandon
Nice.
cannot get away. The chase down successful. Man advantage out for
Power
Popper's
of
Pupils. We'll
Dodging.
see if this turns into something more.
Yeah, you got Average cleaning up that left side. They do hold on to the urn here, looking for the fight in the mid. They know they have the man advantage with Braden down out for the count on this fight. And still with those shrines in mind.
Man, that sucks for Braden. He played a great game and I'm just kind of griefed.
There's that left side shrine. The rejuve crystals are going
Average,
away
can we
soon
end the
here,
game,
so
bro?
there is a very small window right now where this has to happen for Popper's Pupils.
They're
Just
trying to make it happen. One shrine is
I'm
down,
screaming,
that
just die,
alleviates a
just
good
die. Use
chunk of the
rejuve.
pressure.
Use rejuve,
Can
just
they get
die.
the second
Good from
shrine,
Leopard,
or
just
are they
die.
just going to
Unironically,
leave?
good to just die.
Right now, they're being very methodical about this, but it's clear they've
Oh,
lost the
Saya
second
got
shrine.
caught trying to go for the sweep.
Taking a look. Up in the air goes Saya.
Had to waste his ult.
FHP
Just gets
looking
smashed
for
yeah.
anything here.
Good find
Forcing
there.
Popper's Pupils back,
Leffa
but
still
gets the
got
charge
swept,
in.
bro.
Oh, Leffa goes down.
Leffa, bro.
Just gets absolutely deleted.
Oh my God, they
at
didn't
the
get
very
dropped
end.
either, bro. This is
And
so
the
grief.
second shrine is still up.
Yeah,
Damn.
they might just go try to end the
Yeah.
game. By the way, with this,
Yeah. I mean, just right when the rejuves went
Sai's
away.
looking for
I
a
mean,
sweep right now.
Ooh, very precarious here right now for Popper's Pupils.
He's
They
like, I
do
want to
at
get
least get
I
them
want to
on
get a catch
shrine
on
and
this
don't
wave.
give
This
up
is a
more
really
than
good call by
one
Saya.
player. But
Wada,
the
wada,
waves,
wada.
the lanes
It
are
looks like
against
some
them
funny
right now, and
crouching.
that is a big problem because that gives a good timing here for melee creeps to take full advantage by moving forwards
They looking, goober looking, goober
and going
looking.
aggressive. Maybe before Leffa
this
can
is
get
such a
on
good
back on
find.
the board, and he has that affliction that he wants into
This
this
guy's
team
dead.
fight.
He's dead.
People, you don't want to take
This
a
is
team
such a
fight
good.
yet.
This is such a good find.
No, not at all. But okay, maybe you do.
Chain
The
Gang's
Chain
good
Gang is
though.
huge.
League doesn't have ult. Oh man, if League had ult here.
But is the falter going to be there? The rallying charge comes on in, and Tiny Losan
Poppers is dead.
in on to the Drifter.
Oh, this is such a
Poppers
good find.
goes down. The Chain
Yeah,
Gang has
dead
not
too.
resulted in anything.
Such a good call
but
from
doom
Saya
for
there,
Poppers.
bro.
Pupils,
Such
melee
a good
creeps
call to play on that
withstand
wave.
the ult, move on forward, take down 3, and they're on second stage Patron. This could be the end of the game here and now as
That's
melee
GG.
creeps go for the
He does.
finish.
They
and to
called the lash
reclaim
ult though. That's what the
throne.
lash is missing is. They called the
Back
double
and
lash
forth right
ult.
until the end. Hard to know how this is going to go, but over the top, the
Oh,
Death
great
Slam comes on
riposte.
through. Only seems to find one player, not enough there.
dead.
Knockdown in on through.
Holy.
Lockdown, take him out.
I'm gonna be
He's
honest here,
gone.
Poppers people
And
hard
soon
through
the
this game
Patron
though.
also looks to be
Hard
gone as
through
well.
this game like
Every
3
single
times.
defender has
GG
been
though.
deleted,
Well played from
as
Melee
have the
Creeps.
chances
Well
here for
fucking played. That was a
Poppers
great call
Pupils.
at the end by
Melee
Saya
Creeps
there.
will take night
That was
shift
really
number
clean, really
52
clean.
in a 2-1 fashion.
And they also break the curse of not being able to win any weekly show with a significant prize pool. It was called the Shopify curse. Back in the day,
that's funny.
where when we had Shopify on board as a
Massive,
sponsor, Melee
massive
Creeps
dub.
famously, they weren't able to win anything, and they're just like, we just don't win tournaments with prize pools. Well, let me tell you, Melee Creeps, here during Intel Gamer Days, you are a winner.
Incredible. And the margins were so small as well, ZP. Like the entire game kind of came down to that tension of that final, like a 3 rejuve crystal moment from Poppers Pupils. You know, can they get enough of the base? You know, were they able to get both shrines and get out? But it couldn't be the case that they would assault the base, get 1 shrine, and then lose somebody. They had to either get both and be able to get out, or get 1 and be able to get out. They couldn't lose anybody, and that's the problem, is that they end up losing Leffa. We saw the collapse that happened afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, this was a game that went back and forth until the very, very end, the final pick being enough to seal the deal because, you know, when you're already on final stage Patron, that's it. You can lose 3 people and the game is over. And, you know, that's exactly what we saw at the end. But, you know, you go to the highlights here, Dan, and, you know, this game had a lot of everything. I mean, Average not only got off to a good start, but also had a very key role in the team fight that brought everything back for Poppers Pupils, eventually leading in them getting mid-boss and Shrine. And also, from the Birdie perspective, Paige,
Damage
undefeated
fucking
on the day.
average of this game.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, Paige undefeated on the day. Paige, I think, actually, you know, I think did Paige match up with Abrams at any point, or was it always like a Paige? Yeah, it was always Paige Abrams, wasn't it?
Yeah, Paige Abrams was one of her ideal lanes. You also saw a lot of Paige Billy.
Okay. Yeah, so Paige, is Paige back? Question mark. We'll have to see. I haven't seen Paige in Europe more than once. I think it was a loss in a challenger match, but
Man, the
but
Drift was
definitely, you
so
know, Paige looking good. Paige has been receiving buffs over, you know, over. I think there are a few different patches to kind of get a, you know, to be more relevant in the pro play. So.
It much through the fucking wall.
You know, also seeing
This
good
was
diversity
insane, though.
of hero picks across
Man,
the
imagine
board,
we had
seeing more
unstopped now and he
pocket
could have got the
play.
slam off.
You know, again, like the pocket play, we have some
His
great
visor correct,
combos
though.
here.
It's just like
We
a
see
actual
the
what-up
death
thing.
slam, we get the chain gang, we get the
Kiki
affliction
emoji
all coming in on top of each other. Like
That was
absolutely
a crazy good
beautiful.
series.
This was like a really key, one of the key moments here, ZP, to prevent more damage from happening. I don't believe they all got away from this fight, but it looked amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
Amazing.
things.
Bro, it's so crazy. You made that
again,
Johnson by
this is, of course, towards, you know, the end of the
People
game.
just
some
are
of the
rocking
ways
this
that
during
went
fleet
down,
stuff.
but, you know,
It's so funny. Dude, this
all
threw
in
the
all,
whole game. What is he
this was a great
doing,
map
bro?
3. I mean, you talk about
They drew the
okay,
game before the
what's our map
second
3 gonna
mid-boss
get?
as
Is it gonna
well,
be
though.
close? Is it gonna be a blowout? You know, both teams
So many
were in
times they
this
almost threw the
until
game.
the very end, and you know, I'm thinking here in terms of things that made it happen, and I will say, Saya being able to get Abrams and all the wins that Melee Creeps had felt to me like a pretty big difference in these games. Just the fact that, you know, so many of these key plays either started by Saya baiting people or, you know,
Saya had a
getting a
great
first
day.
pick.
He ran it down on the
Yeah.
sideline fighting average.
Yeah,
But
this-
outside of
these
that,
are
he had a
those
great day.
things where it's like, do we ban the Abrams or pick it away from our opponents? It
John does
does
most
feel
damage,
like it's
bro.
at that level of
I'm
importance.
surprised the average only did 39k.
The Melee Creeps
Kinda
side.
shocked by that.
And when you look at that though, John, I feel like we didn't get to see. I think a lot of John's perspective because he was just in the back lines, you know, not
Limited
not
47K.
in the big fight,
Wow.
in some of the big fights with all that objective damage, just kind of
Wow,
wearing
wow, wow,
down
wow.
the map
He's so
on the
warped.
side lanes here, and
So
you know,
he's
massive
so
damage as you'd expect. So John getting to finish
Look
up
at
the
Goober,
series with
50K
a really
damage,
big game,
skilled well.
which is cool to see for him.
But yeah, he is going the Carbine build. I think Carbine build's just the best
and-
now.
You know, I'm trying to think here.
He's just
you
the
know,
best. Some people
what
still
on this stat
tech into
is particularly
double
relevant? I
bomb
think
after, but
people are wondering is
I
like,
think if you
oh,
go
gee,
just
why is
Scarbrand's
Ren
fine
getting
too.
picked,
Just buy a bunch of
more
gun.
right now? Is that again? It comes down to the comps.
Brady
you're
had a good
running with
game.
them,
Still
but
kind of
also
throwing towards the end of the game,
the
but
healing
have a good
stats
game.
Zerbsy was
Team
able
beat
to
the
put
ball.
out this game.
Birdie
more
only died 4
truly
times.
a
Pretty
bit
impressive,
gaudy
bro.
at 52,000.
Birdie's
When
a
you take a look at
good
it,
stage
it's like,
player. Like the
that's
build too.
actually a very
Really
significant
interesting.
amount of healing, and yeah, a lot of that did just go on to low main. When you look back, is like, well, where is this going on
He
to?
played
But,
well. Just start
you know,
dying towards
even
the
in
end a little too much.
defeat, I think the run still looked impressive.
Even in defeat.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, bro.
And, I think
That's a
just
lot of
across the
fucking
board,
healing,
this was
man.
a really fun match to watch for. But I think
With double
all
curse at the
players
end.
from both sides
Dude, if
had,
this
like,
was a
very important
Calico, I feel
roles
like this game is
in
so
this one.
different in my
You know,
opinion.
it's actually hard to kind of, say.
I am Oshkish.
Say anything but.
GG
You know,
though.
each and every player had like a very
Better
key
shot calling
role
from
in what they were
MLC.
able to do and did a good job on ensuring that there was damage in the right places. I think it's cool to see that Left on pocket actually is not. Again, we're seeing,
Alright,
as you
it's been 6
mentioned,
hours,
Left
but I got
having to
the
kind of
itch.
flex
I want to play the
himself
game. I
a
want to play
lot
the video
more
game.
than we used to. Used to be on M1 roles. Pocket is not really that. So that's cool to see. Also, really cool to see. The Lash got through. In this last draft. We also got to see all the Paradox and Goober getting on the Paradox with 50k damage, 51k damage from the Paradox, showing the Paradox is still like an absolute menace with respect to just consistent damage output as well. So that was also fun to watch.
Yep. The interesting thing though is that the post changes on Holiday, which made the barrel half DOT damage, seemingly killed it for pro play because even 2 weeks ago, you never would have seen Goober go, yeah, I want to play Paradox over Holidays. So it doesn't take much to kind of change some of the priority among pick heroes. But Dan, it's time to talk about our MVP, and our MVP this time around, from the front line, creating picks, it's got to be Saya.
Yeah, there's no question on this one. I mean, sometimes it's like harder to pin down the MVP, but no question on this one. I think showing us performances in the early lane phase that maybe you wouldn't expect. Being able to find immense value and pick picks from the charge. Just right from the get-go, as soon as he skills it, into level 1 on it. Saya was just so high value. Again, like there's one example of that, just constantly finding those charges and these moments. Great parry there as well to convert 2 kills off that. Insane.
Yeah, and I mean, that was the one thing in the maps that Melee Creeps won, is that the Abrams was a continual factor. I think if you're doing honorable mentions for the other side, Low Main still had a pretty good series, especially back on map 1 where Low Main was able to play the Celeste, and it was such a threat in the Celeste that Pauper's Pupils never got it back again. It was picked away from them in map 2 and just straight up banned in map 3, and I think for a very good reason. But some of these setups here are super important, where just off the top rope, finds Poppers in the back, and just an instant deletion of Drifter.
Totally. Yeah, and of course, we'll see.
That's a lot of VRs.
I'm sure, but Saya gets kind of like the winning kill of the game as well with the pick he got onto Lefa, and just like so many good
Specialists do so well as we saw Saya today.
In recent times, it's mostly been Saya in NA, because this happened a few weeks ago. It was the last time Melee Creeps was able to win the championship, was off Saya having a Thanos performance on
Mr. Thanos
Abrams, which is why draft-wise I was wondering, it's like, okay, is there ever a point where you try and take this away? Because I think the skill gap for Saya on Abrams right now versus other heroes in that role is actually pretty severe. But Melee Creeps decided they wanted to pay a high draft tax for it, and it wasn't something that Pauper's Pupils were willing to match, and maybe it bit him a little bit in the end. But it's hard to really go, oh, it's just because of this, when especially this last game, Dan, as mentioned multiple times, it was about as close as it could be.
Yeah, and I think this was really great because we saw I think a really fun series. I think that to me, I was wondering if what Melee Creeps would be able to do in a best of 3 this week against Pauper's Pupils. We see it so frequently. Teams, there's an ebb and flow. You don't know how good they're going to look week to week. And this was really great. Melee Creeps, it feels like their new roster. There's a lot of cohesion, which is really I think bodes well for the future matches.
All right, well, now we got to talk about our hero priority this week, because of course this is one of the things that people always love to look at here on the night shift. And again, Dan, things are changing. The number one thing, can we get the comparison to 51
one thing
here, just
no, not yet.
To show the difference? But
no, you can.
Overall, look at 51. Where do you see Celeste? Oh, right, we see Celeste all the way down at 0. And now you look at 52, and we got Celeste every single game.
Oh my god, deep voice.
Yeah, even getting banned, first banned a couple of times as well. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. You know, I mean, Lash even getting more banned this time as well, which is also quite interesting to see. But the Rem as well. Like, what was Rem last week? Okay, Rem had some amount of appearance last week, ZP, but this week was insane. Both in EU and in NA.
Well, also McGinnis last week, people were just like, oh, I don't know, she got nerfed, and then this week they're like, nerfs were enough. Pick McGinnis every game is back where we were at. So, you know, the fluctuating back and forth, but also, you know, if we could go back to just 52 as the main priority here, well, let's talk about the actual return. We're 100% win rate. Can we get a quick little reaction on Paige in celebration of Paige making her way, you know, back into NA competition successfully? She's back, Dan.
She back. Yeah, she back. We'll have to see, you know, how is this something that's going to be a trend next week as well? I'm curious. We saw Viper, we saw Vindicta, you know, it's interesting. You know, I guess actually what's more interesting to me, ZP, is a lot of the things we haven't seen. You know, no GT, no Haze. I mean, Haze used to be just here and there. You know, Holiday's gone, like you said. No, Seven came back for a little bit and gone. Shiv. This is like the biggest Shiv drought we've ever seen. Silver, nowhere to be seen. I feel like Silver's got to be undervalued a little bit. I feel like Silver's still pretty good. No Warden. I feel like Warden got buffed, right? Since we lost Solzagi, is it no?
No. I mean, the problem is gun damage just got hit too much overall.
Okay, my bad.
Like for Warden, you've just kind of hit the point where you're not getting enough out of him relative to other heroes you could pick in the role, which is at least at the comp level. I think it's super late game, which is why I think it works a little bit better in pubs. Like he has more success, but right now in comp, the scaling is just too long for him to be relevant. But Dan, we also got items to talk about here to see if there's any changes this week. And overall, things are pretty darn stable. A little bit less counterspell this week, where teams just kind of ebb and flow on their prioritization. A little bit more Locket, though, which I think also cannot be unrelated to more Celeste, where Locket is one of her most core items.
Rem being blade, Locket getting buffed.
Yeah, it makes sense. You know, getting the extra stam off of the when you pop those is a game changer to survive on top of the heal. But yeah, it makes sense. I think, you know, a lot of stuff like makes a lot of sense to me. You know, Stalker's an item that, you know, heroes pick up early game to kind of have a bit more kill threat, and like it's, you know, helps you with roam, and you get some extra gun investment as well. But it's usually an item that people sell pretty quickly as well. So I think it just kind of reflects all the extra calico we've been seeing, and all of the extra kind of emphasis around roam in the early to mid lane phase.
More Calico played a lot.
It kind of makes sense here, ZP. I don't feel like anything's too surprising. What about
Parasmell falling quite a bit?
No, I mean, it's as expected, although Slowing Hex does continue the creep up in priority. I feel like the player base as a whole, not even just in comp, is starting to come to this general understanding of, I should just get Slowing Hex, because dropping Slowing Hex on anyone makes it way more likely they're going to die, especially if they have abilities. It's very rarely a bad item to have on command, and very often crucial to taking down about like half the rosters. So that's one item where I wouldn't actually be surprised if it continues to go up, because I don't know, you just see more heroes grabbing Slowing Hex that historically wouldn't have grabbed it before, just because the utility is that good.
Agreed. Yeah, it's good to see. Good to see that the items at least somewhat stable, ZP, because I felt like the hero meta certainly just week to week is who the hell knows.
Yeah. All right, well, Dan, that brings us to the end of our podcast, or broadcast, not podcast. Like, I don't even know how I'm functional. You know, I had the craziest 24 hours before the show here. I am absolutely sleep deprived, though hopefully I didn't sound it. But this is the end of the broadcast, but you want to join us for the podcast tomorrow, the Graveyard Shift, where it'll be me, Lightbringer, and a guest that I still have to wrangle and did not because I was traveling. I'll figure out who. I'll probably try and ask Saya and see if I can guilt trip him into coming on tomorrow. But Dan, any final thoughts before we sign off?
No final thoughts. Play more Deadlock, tell your friends, and we'll be back next week.
There you have it. We'll see you next time here on the Night Shift.
Fantastic. Another great show, as always. And now I played the video game. I don't care that I've been live 6 hours. I don't give a fuck. I want to play the video game. Probably only play a couple though. Probably only a couple. Oh, and yearly Gaben message. I don't know if I want to play this, bro. They've been flagging a lot of TI stuff. I'm actually not gonna play this. Sorry. Gabe did his yearly shout out during the international. If you didn't know, Dota's international is going on right now. I don't wanna do that though. I've been taken down before for watching League with 0 viewers. I was watching MSI or Worlds, I can't remember. Got insta flagged. I was like, okay, fuck me, I guess. All right, just warm up a street ball super quick. Get some music going. Music. Oh. Sorry, YouTube, you don't get music. Just the way it goes. Not up to me. Up to the YouTube overlords.
The Hidden King would see his allies supported.
Oh, bullets. Bullet every time. Bullet. I don't know, actually. I'll do this. Bum, bum. I bought my audio correct, right? Yes. Just a second. Running it down.
I see Ivy.
Alright, what do you want? Oh my god. He punched too. Too late. My parry was not done yet.
Out of the way, Henry.
Oh, what was that? Sorry. Sorry. Flash got god items for round? Holy shit. I think Foxball sucks, bro. It just sucks. I'm going Cultist. Ah, I'm going fucking Cultist. Oh, I'm gonna reroll this. Something good. Green. I mean, I asked for it. Ah, fuck it, why not? I probably should get more resistance, but fuck it, this is funny. I'll take it. Holy. Infinite Hook Master.
I see guys.
Flash is missing.
Flashes. Infinite Drain glitch.
Apologies. Let me show y'all how it's done.
It's time to change the world.
Life strike. The team fucking sucks. They're doing no damage. Crap, the heal cut. We need some heal cut. I should have got the Oxy bullets. I mean, 7 has it, but it's not enough. Punch? Full punch god? No. No. Okay. Okay. No, this I can work with. Infinite reload gun. Infinite. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got some. Hit it. Hit that hook, boy. It's all done. Sorry a lot. Got a guilty conscience, this man. Can I hit a shot, please? Starling like real lightning. We just do negative damage, bro. Our coordination was impeccable. She has swap, I cannot do damage to this hero. I was her before she did it. She's on Smith. Like, I don't know. My team's at AFK. We can't kill 2 of them while they're underwater? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, there we go. Press this go button. Items are turbo dog shit, man. I'm getting people 1 HP, man. I'm like unironically 1v4ing there, by the way. Like, where is my team? Fight! Stop pressing your S key. W key. W key. There we go. Here we go. Look at that. And now we're pressing S key. Oh my god. We get someone 1 HP and we just run away, man. You guys are just intentionally not ending, by the way. S key. It's really just S key maxing. And we have no heal cut either, which is like giga cringe, but.
I fear no one.
Nice work.
Like, my 7's just actually blind. I'm sorry. Like, my 7's just blind. I don't know what to say. We have no heal cut. Dude, this guy's just 1 HP beside this guy. And he's just like looking at the wall, shooting minions. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Like, I get your bad as a Claire, you just want to practice a Claire and True Brawl, but holy fuck. That was just, I was just 1v4ing perma. Oh my god.
Not a bad way to spend the afternoon.
Like, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Right time. Turn my fan on. It's game time. Don't know anyone. I don't know anyone. Okay.
Maybe can I go left?
Now I just
Ivy!
gotta pick up
Ivy!
which one of these fine people I'm gonna call
Ivy!
Why am I? Dude, you messaged me.
Dude, you messaged me.
No.
To the people of Spanish
No.
Harlem, you will
Dude, I want a mid lane. I should mid lane.
now you will
I wanted mid lane.
your ally.
Wait a minute. I wanted green.
Let us lash.
What do you guys? Yo, you guys will let chill.
Yeah, I'll just gank mid right now, like whenever.
Can we all run it down mid?
Yeah, he's on left side. Yeah, he's coming to bottom. He's coming.
Torment guys, totally fucking bomb central.
Great fucking punish.
Come around the corner, Mr. Minion.
Why is my guy still talking?
Yeah, I was just questioning myself. Why does he keep talking about Portugal and Denmark?
Might be time to pick up a relic.
Huh?
You should have heard it. Is Great Tana was talking a minute into lane.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
I want to be mid now.
What? Thank you. Why is my gun character meleeing?
I was meleeing the creep and he fucking hit.
Oh, that's valid.
No.
That's just hate me, bro.
No, what?
That was really predictable of me, I'm not gonna lie. My homie's pro though.
I see Billy.
I'll be the best.
Good job.
Joined or I can't.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He's pro. Thought I got soul heal there too. You get another soul heal. Soul heal, bro? Yeah, good soul heal, soul heal. We just didn't want it, I guess. It's gonna be heavy trade land, so even though I'm full HP, I'll cop the rest out right now.
Bro.
That's not for.
They're not bringing me down.
Pull back.
You guys are just spacing me way too much.
I know, it's annoying. I should have played mid.
I don't really want to push here since he's chunks.
Ready to use item.
Could get frozen in an awkward way. Here gets a
Requesting permission to fart.
All we need
I don't know.
a little coordination.
What are guys? You got my boxes?
Coming back. Guys is right here, by the way.
Let's push,
Probably
push.
grabbing this. She's got my roof block. Is that?
Got my movement, bro.
Pull back.
Yeah, I'm dead, by the way. And T. Yeah, steal
Take her bag.
fucking thief.
I'm sorry, don't blame me.
To Greenwich.
It's annoying.
Door.
Wow, a fucking door. Jesus Christ. That's actually the lamest shit I ever saw.
Not warmed up enough for this game, bro.
3 buffs, 10 seconds.
I'm gonna kill it.
Going for red buff. Oh, so he's fucking hell.
You can't contest.
Almost.
Look out, combo.
I didn't even want that, dude. I didn't even want that.
I was wondering if you wanted it.
I didn't even want it. It might freeze on us. I've been trying to freeze.
Okay. There wasn't even a chance to react. The Talon just fucking took it instantly.
No, I didn't. I waited. I saw it was green.
You sure?
What the heck, Talon?
But I know for a fact that I want it in my lane.
I'll get him.
Dude, I don't know how. Fuck. Again, denying everything.
Imagine if I didn't have this right now, I'd be dead.
The Venator
I'm still dead.
with fervor.
I'm doing what I can.
Does he keep getting denied?
Here's one, here's one.
I fuck. I've been missed.
How did that? What? I watched that miss me, by the way.
Fuck. Dude, I can't believe I missed my melee. It's my bad. I should have killed that haste.
They're both low. Thank you, Great Tom.
Lifting off.
You think I was doing that for you?
Ganking blue.
I will fucking get hooked for.
There's no door, but
I think I'm just dead. There's one.
nice.
My resolve is endless.
Man, if I was spine here, this would be so much easier, but
The whole team's here.
she's no except death. I'm blue.
He gets cursed.
I'm here, I'm here.
Fucking brilliant from
Put
that.
my Billy down. Put him down.
Calco behind, Calco
I
behind.
sold what's the
You guys are the best.
Dude, right before I get my trophy collector. That's, of course, of course.
Sinners, sinners, sinners. What? Yo, goodbye, bro. Like, what?
I'll find them.
Halting doorman, possible? Bro,
Headed to Broadway.
this guy's a fucking.
An excellent choice.
Corner
You
center.
sure?
I'm back blue.
You can't hurt me.
Kill them blue.
Center's one hit.
It's fucking
I'm
Calco's
yellow.
screen, I'm one shot. Calco's chasing me.
I'm not finished yet.
I'm in yellow. On the center, on the center.
Yeah, yeah. I'm flying.
To the sky.
Oh, it's guys, shit's ult.
And this fucking loser walked up to me underwater. God, burning.
This is gonna be gone.
Yeah, I just gotta buy it.
cancel my. Oh my god! Games.
Guess no swap, guess no swap. How did that bomb?
Wait, I still have it.
Guess one, no swap, no swap. Good.
Billy on me, Billy on me.
The Guardian on green.
Oh, he's mad, he's mad.
Off to a fine start. A green walker is under
She's
attack.
very low. Alright, being ulted on.
I'm looking at Bebop level.
Looking help drifter.
Falcons one, Falcons one.
Dude, how could he not kill the Calico, bro?
Nice.
Thank you.
No one will stand between me and my revenge.
Dude, I've been calling for help for green for the past 5 minutes and not a single person has rotated.
Not
This
true, I
haze
rotate.
is fucking, yeah, just now.
Not true. They rotated now. Duh, dude.
I'm going blue. Fuck that lane. So I'm not a side laner, bro.
Let's go, more trophy collector stacks.
I will have some help.
I'm coming in yellow. I'm up. I'm at boost.
Focus.
Yeah, boost. On my way there.
Here's the sword.
I have enough arrows for all of you.
What?
First turn.
Fucking come on.
Hit one.
Oh, didn't realize you were fighting still. Good
Flash
shit.
bro, it's okay.
These guys are so.
Headed to York.
We gotta heal up before this. Right here.
I can't chase, guys.
I need to buy.
Grab my blue.
I've knocked her down.
Come back, Rift.
Yeah.
She's gone. She's got
I
support.
mean,
Well, can you leave the yellow wave and then go?
Yeah, sorry.
they kind of get fucked here.
They resist
Tell them
though.
I'm scared.
They
I
still
got
get
to set up
fucked.
for my ult. Just stay in the circle.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm on my way. TP.
Just to see if you can push
One
blue
shot hits,
before.
one shot hits.
Oh shit, it's pushing out. Sorry.
Dead to be up.
I need money.
Hit one.
He's low.
Our man's full KT, by the way.
Dumbo.
I hit him.
Headed to Broadway.
Oh man.
That's not bad. It wasn't great. Should have pushed blue.
Guys, if you think about it, we all have trophy
She's still
collector.
here.
And we get
She's about to
value
get
from all
ult,
those
though.
kills.
Oh shit, yeah, we have a lot of trophy collectors. Ah, that's good.
That's a massive fucking win.
Greenwich is under attack.
We need help.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Dude, no way. She's not dead.
Hey, Ton, where was that bird at? You would have gotten like 3 stacks if you got there quicker.
I hit it.
Dude,
I
you
was getting
did?
chased by a dorm.
are you serious?
Doorman literally fucking met
Bro,
me
did
in
you
my
not
walk.
see? They got blocked by the.
Dude, I saw you use 0 abilities on her.
Hello, I used my whole kit. Like, what are you talking about? What do you
Yo,
think stunned
press
her?
1, 2, 3, 4
What do you think?
Venator.
Yeah, like, what? You want me to throw my trap at her? I also ulted. You did nothing.
Hey,
You
he's on me in
genuinely did
jungle.
9.2k.
Wait,
You're about to
chill.
piss me
I
off.
was
You're about to give me
joking.
that.
Damage, buddy.
Actually, you guys
Units are going to be coming in a
This
sec
is
here.
a massive bag right now.
It's on the
If someone
horizon.
can spot her, I'll solo her.
You just ran at her and got life
was
spot for no
near me.
reason. I don't know why you even.
Dude, I
Yeah,
ran
she's on
to
the
you
center,
to
on the
kill
center,
her
on the
before her ult popped. You were sitting in a veil.
Dude, are you
Fucking bot.
retarded? Then you continue.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up! No one fucking cares! No one cares, bro. I'm here.
dead to Calico because I can't.
Pull back.
He's gonna get this walker probably. Coconut.
Holy fuck, shut up. Just yapping, bro.
Over there.
I don't think so.
I don't even want that. On the doubles. I'm looking for it.
He's on the single. Or... Massive bag.
Flash, you want it?
Take it.
Nope. Get the walker, I'm coming yellow.
Too late.
Pull back.
Yeah, let's go green.
Need
I
help.
guess
Blue.
I'll get the
yellow.
Hayes here, Hayes here. If Hayes shows, I'm ulting her.
Why is she still alive?
Up there. She's low.
Sorry, Mo.
We get green, we get green.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Billy's gonna come and I ult him to kill Billy.
I'm ulting behind you.
Wait,
Coming.
come.
I'm with her. Okay, I'm not
Dude,
coming.
these guys are so dog shit. Go mid if he.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah, never mind.
very low. Oh fuck.
Maybe DB? Or booster?
Cheer,
Nah, probably
cheer,
We
booster.
gotta get the fuck out of here.
Booster for my
I can't
healing
get
tempo.
on out there.
Slider pressure blue here gets
Oh,
us it.
maybe we could have taken. No, Billy was there. We would have fucking died.
We
Oh,
got blue
good
for it,
take.
it's fine.
I die.
Worth.
I paid for my sin. God, it fucking remove slowing hex. It's fucking gay.
That's my favorite item.
Like holy fuck.
Those are run past wave maxing.
Alright, let's get out.
Huge. The doubles are up. Doubles are up.
Yeah.
Blue man.
We're losing blue, bro.
Someone go blue. Leave up on doubles.
I have speed.
I'm here.
I guess I'm with you.
GT can get blue.
I don't see him.
Maybe
Sorry,
cursor.
I had speed.
Look green after.
Headed to blue.
Oh, sure you don't want to just team fight blue?
Can we just kill this guy?
Oh, look for his. Look for his.
Okay, his.
Destroyed our blue walker.
He doored out.
He's on triple, on triple, on triple.
I'm on my way. I see haze.
We're not just driving this guy?
Nice try.
Alright, this haze is definitely pissed off now.
Someone got my.
Have a chance in hell.
Dude, yo, I'm fucking doorman.
Coming to help.
Coming, Talon.
He might just cart you there.
Sometimes friends need a lift.
Should be able to get green. I have ult. I have ult.
Dorman's low. Nice. Coming to green. Giving up yellow.
We're gonna help yellow. Help yellow.
I wanna just take it.
Get away from me.
He's gonna be
Spawn
here.
green.
Rift yellow.
I hear it spawning in green.
Oh, green. Yeah, my
Rift
bad.
yellow.
I'm retarded. I'm colorblind. Sorry, guys.
Thank you.
Well, you know what green is?
I'm sorry,
Yo,
Talon.
I got
have
that
to
wave in
save.
yellow.
I don't hear it.
Oops.
You can't hurt me.
I have the slot. Might as well. Oh my god, I'm slotted up right
My
now.
last game, my fucking Dynamo goes, please nobody say retard. I'm streaming on Twitch.
Dude, chill. I'm streaming, brother.
What?
I'm streaming on Twitch. Don't say that.
I'm
Yeah,
streaming on
dude.
Twitch. Say
Dude, don't say
retard.
retard.
Yo, chill.
No one say retard.
Yo!
Dude, stop saying retard.
Family-friendly content, man.
Yeah, come on. My kids watch.
We lose this rift, by the way.
Yeah, kids watch.
Sorry, don't fight it.
Just
Push
run
up
him,
yellow.
run him, yeah.
Don't got time to walk.
Run the logger. Run him, one. Ooh, missed up. I'm here, I'm here.
Yeah, they killed him.
Haze is here, Haze is here.
If our team come.
There's 4 there. Push yellow. Push yellow.
So fucking slow. Oh my god, this Haze runs me down now.
Try to get the haze.
I have to shove up blue so they don't rush mid.
I just can't move.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
No moving for me. Not allowed.
I think green is just
I think
dead, and
green-
we just
yeah, I don't
go.
think we
Trading's fine. You just gotta careful for mid if they come in after.
I can be honest.
Forgive the mess.
Yeah, they're
I think they're mid.
What the fuck?
I think they're mid guys.
I can't stop that.
Help with building?
I'll read you right away. It's good.
Whatever.
Haze is missing.
Even souls now. Even so I can
10k up. What are you doing?
Pretty much even, dog.
Pretty much even.
30K. You know how to do math?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad, bro. 9K souls. Whoop-de-doo.
Brother. Are you retarded?
So it's not even?
They have all of this camp, by the way.
They lost all 3 walk. What are you talking?
Dude, the game's over.
Game is shit.
You don't got. Man, we're good. We're like 20. I'm about to reach 30K, bro, and I'm like unstoppable. And I'm gonna farm for another 10. Then I'll be unstoppable again.
Yeah, just keep farming, bro.
That's all I do, dude.
Love cooking retard.
Fuck you.
Don't say retard,
press
please.
4 and 1.
Yeah, no more retard.
4 and 1. Oh yeah.
Sometimes use 3 and maybe 2.
Yo, protect yellow, bro.
Yo, that's really deep, guys.
Time to soar.
Maybe not. Maybe it's not deep.
No, read you.
Kelly. I'm going yellow.
Look at Bebop.
I'm going yellow.
Is under attack.
I'm 1 HP.
That was actually like a Hitler move.
Yeah, I'm guys know how to play the game.
Kill the damn Bebop.
No Krill's coming back with ult.
Grace is coming.
Protect the old man. What's his name? Great talent.
No Krill's coming with his ult on guys.
Right behind you guys.
Ulting, guys.
Supposed to do that before she swaps.
I press forward.
Nope.
Wait, I can hide up here.
Safety.
That was a weird fight.
Might be even.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
can
it's
you not
even
do
now.
math?
Wait, we're up by 2K though.
It's fine because our trophy collectors are keeping us in the game.
I'm so dead.
Drifter, how do you only have
Are we
12
not
stacks in
fighting
your
this?
trophy collector?
No.
No.
You guys are down 2 people. What are we running in for?
5. Split this.
First them, but
How do I what? Only? What do you mean?
bro, he called you broke.
Yeah, basically.
What's wrong with 12 stacks of fucking... Dude, it's only
That's
25
pretty-
minutes.
You don't have 16 though? It's 24 minutes. Can you do math, buddy?
That's what I said. What did I say?
I got like
said
16 stacks. 12 minutes
I
into
don't
the game.
know. Yeah, he did.
I hit my
He's
team so
flexing
much.
on you. Flex 3 Rolexes. Then you check his other
Yeah, but you have
wrist.
12 right
Take in the
now.
center right here.
Headed to green.
Good calm.
It's Hayes, probably.
Yo, great comms, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna do. Dude,
Not talking about team fighting, we're talking about how many fucking trophy stacks I have.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're,
gotta
broke.
get back up.
You're broke. It's okay, dude.
Those fucking...
Bro, I'm just dead. I'm just dead.
Yeah, 'cause
What
you're
are
out of
y'all
position.
doing, bro? Can y'all stop? How happening? How are y'all?
You think you hate me now?
We're gonna
Got
win.
Torment.
I'm at the Sounds on. Yes.
Why
I'm
is
not
there
dead, I'm
A's
not
on
dead.
me? Are you serious?
Yo, Bennett.
Wait, get shrines, get shrines, get shrines, get shrines. Push for shrine, push for shrine.
Okay.
I'll get 'em.
Might just take a police guard, you know.
I'll give my allies the chance to
No,
shine.
we're getting a shrine. They're down for so long. We have 4
I'm
people.
saying them. I don't know
I'll
what
be
he's
up.
doing.
Oh, yellow's gotta get saved by someone.
I'll bring up. I think. Shouldn't get down before I'm up.
One try.
I don't know if you guys. Yeah, oh yeah, you guys one
Just
shot.
one.
I don't know if you guys get
Speed.
one.
I don't even have ults, so I'm kind of useless there.
I don't
So I'm
like
gonna
this.
pick
No, no, no.
spades.
I'll go.
Just one.
okay.
Don't man's chasing me, I'm 1.
Back.
You go rifts, no?
I can't. I can get up.
Man's 1 HP.
Just can kill doorman behind, please.
He's got infinite shield.
Dude. Please stop dying. Anyone else?
Okay, guys, we can't just like win a fight and throw our knives away.
We got
Oh,
shrine,
Andrew.
dude. That's worth. What do you mean?
You're right, honestly.
Yeah, but now we're even.
I'm
It's game's
scared.
over.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have a shrine, dude. We have a shrine.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. They're driving me insane. They're driving me fucking insane. I'm just done. Okay, and then yeah, should cool down. I'll be playing waste for a bit. They're so annoying, man. Anyone kited this way? The dorm was so dead, bruh. Fuck. Yeah.
Doing what I can.
It's in 25, don't die.
Right here in your hot little hands.
Mid boss has arrived.
Super. Probably be silencing more.
Hope you don't mind the pickup.
Can't block when he gets swept. Billy is trolling. Billy is trolling. Billy is trolling. Good snap. Keep up on G2.
You knew what was going to happen the moment you picked a fight with a lash.
Let's go, mate. Let me help. A caminar. No va a ser suficiente.
Off left side.
I'm a team player.
Boneless! No, I'll go tempo. Actually, I'll do this. So I'm tempo. That makes more sense to me. Nice. Nice. Let's push on from the body. Should look with grab.
Flight on cooldown.
the game.
I got you.
Numbers. Don't.
I'll get him.
His turn. One. Oh well, we dropped. I don't get anything. It's worth. Just get over that low for him. Lose base guardians for contesting this. This is Spare Lash in a long time. If you're gonna play Spare Lash is what you do now, though. For sure, still get your gun spike. For sure.
There's no hiding from me.
Is there doubles up? Could just wait on tempo until I have max tether, by the way. A minute. I want to do this. My Dorman dead.
Stay here.
Going. This one. Best swap. Billy one. That's a swap. Someone has a fat bag. Someone. Good job.
Picked up the and I can't take zoom.
Did we drop already?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh shit, guys! Wait, go mid.
Oh, you're fucking. Oh my god.
Guys, I want to be up for this.
Taking flight.
Dude, I want my Evo.
God bless the
You
mute
talk
button.
my
Holy
souls for
fuck,
real?
you guys talk so much, bro. Oh
These are good
You're welcome
content.
for the
you were
carry,
shit,
guys.
dude. Fuck you.
You're welcome for the carry.
I can't wait to get
You're
MVP.
selling my
You guys
main,
are all
so fuck
dog
you.
shit.
That's my MVP. Fuck you.
Should be
Fuck off.
God, I love being the best.
God, I love being the best. Nice. I don't have to do anything. Won the game. Beautiful.
Abrams is down.
That's the lowest damage I've ever seen a drifter do before. Holy fuck. Usually they just get elo, they get inflated from their W, or their 2. Well, I'm league brained right now. So you get Stoneforms that game. I like that Stoneform at the end to hit Calico. Hop on top of the little, I guess it's a phone booth? I don't know what they actually are. Get the stun in the midair. You like that? You like that? Yeah, I've never seen a Stalker do this little damage. Holy shit. It's kind of crazy.
Necesitas mucho más que eso para matarme.
Yeah. I was beaming that guy with headshots at the end too. Just beaming.
You can't hurt me.
That lane was insane. That lane was crazy. How much damage does my Stoneform do with max build? I don't even know actually.
Fine, right here in your hot little hands. Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Is there anything else? I think that's all I had, right? Oh, at least it. Cool. So 40k.
Safety first.
Yeah, just 2.1 x scaling is crazy, bro.
I'm not going down without
Bonk.
a fight.
The fuck ton of damage that Galgo. Yeah, it's worth it for a second. Bring on Spirit. But thought about it going to. I probably just shouldn't have gone tempo, honestly. Probably just go like Lightning Troll or something. With the way those fights were going. I just muted and locked in though. I had to crash out one time and then they didn't shut up and I was like, okay, I'm done with this. Then I was like, I'm fucking done.
I'll slow him down.
Boom. Boom. I want to watch the game clip on stream so bad, but no, not allowed. Not allowed. I think it's just watching it live, but I don't even want to risk it, bro. It's not worth the risk. Oh, and Kawhi Leonard, I think, is officially a Raptor now. I think that has been announced. No, long queue of doom. No. No. Yeah, anytime I don't get sidelined, dude, I do no damage. No fucking damage. Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Done that. Giant rat I played with before. Oh, heavy band, heavy picked. Heavy picked. They have a lash and ivy. Yeah, that's the thing about Dynamo. I can't really go Dynamo in these games. Isn't a bad rem game though. Not bad at all. Doorman Drifter Wraith. Finally a Wraith ban. Nice. Nice.
Oh, hey guys. Hey guys.
You're lost, Rem. But the Hidden King can guide you home. Summon him.
Let's get this shit done. Sure, giant rat. He's missing.
I know you'll help me.
Thank you. Dude, that's a ping gap.
Hey, you're making history.
I'm just greeting my light punches so much today. Can you out Cali Myco? That's a great name. Bit of a Cali OTPS. What is going on? Oh, I'm expecting. I should give him soul heal, okay, but
She's under attack.
no, no. Barrier there. I'm now big and strong. I have the muscle item. This guy's full HP just from melee, that's still. That's crazy. Let's try him though. There you go. Oh, okay. All these quick twitch movement, but they're not confirming souls. What's wrong with that, brothers? Grab soul heal.
Thank you.
Someone's using the noodle.
Green is missing. We had some buffs this way too.
Both mid are going for buffs.
Bro.
Where'd my new friend go?
I ride long and get them in. Thank you. Good old wave prow. Guy's behind now too for doing that. Good old minions. One little chudley gives the shove. Oh. Look at her rose.
Sorry about the last mission.
This is such a noob throwing 2 damage on me, by the way. Like, it's so stupid to do. I'm loving it though. I'm into it. Happy trade lane. Church. That's how we want to brawl.
Heading back blue.
Oh my god. Guy just knows. He's a kill eye player. I should just stop light punching, honestly. Yeah, players are one with the dojo fighting.
I don't know. Oh, I felt like that's 7. Fuck.
I'm asleep forever now, bro. He's backed.
Green is missing.
They're great at shuffleboard.
Go back to zone. Just
I'm sleeping. Slipping back.
Team.
I love the haze focusing on me. I love it. I love it.
Just shoot them once. I'll get some health from them. Gracias.
Alright, cold front game. Could be a tournament pulse game. Okay. Got 2 beefy boys. And a slash.
Slowing hex.
There are still come here.
No.
Calico missing.
Rise up and take what you deserve.
No much. Something's on our doubles.
I'm a friend.
I think it was just an audio glitch.
You're not nice.
It's our culprit.
They do lots of things.
I'm gonna try to maybe do this.
I wonder what I can buy now.
Let's get this mid.
Need a tag along?
I'm straight.
Okay, Lash is here. Did not even realize Lash was doing that, sinners. 3 green.
I pull front now.
Okay.
Can I get one of those?
So again?
Love hide and seek.
Can I grab one of those?
Yeah, that's fine.
Lash was. Oh, yeah, Lash.
There's still any assault, don't even push up. Is Haze missing somewhere?
Probably. Doesn't show in here. No, she's there. Still 3 grand. Okay.
I see Lash.
Oh man, they want to do this.
I see someone appreciates my
We might just have to give it.
Kelly, Come here. Too bad, bro.
destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
Coming back, Mina. I have ult.
They took out Mina.
Flash is so fun.
Flash on me. Flash slept in the back, slept in the back.
Our Rev needs help.
Going to shop.
Calico's here too, yeah.
Give me a shoot, give me a shoot.
Calico, careful guys. I don't think we win this.
I'm coming.
His is really low still.
We'll push the wave up. I'm gonna head towards yellow for that rift.
He's low, he's low, he's low.
Eyes on Lash.
They're pushing it, guys. They
I'll
should
be
be
there in
more
a
coming.
second, but
Our yellow walker is under attack.
We're buddies.
I'm gonna do this. Oh, I don't have it. Well, I'm gonna do this now. I could go. Actually, I think I just need sleep perma this game, to be honest. Stay alive. I don't think we were doing Rift. I don't think that was gonna go well for us. I should go tunnels, honestly. I should just tunnel. There's a Calico on the game. I'm gonna be a little careful of that. I'm trying to play Rim.
Calico's around. Oh, and her.
God, not again. I'll see you soon. They took out Mina.
2 ults, huh?
Assassins over here.
Careful, careful.
Kelly running at you, should.
Thank you.
Lash is looking with ult.
Coming in green. Ravens.
Keep your eyes on Lash.
Hungry.
Snaps are fun.
Got his, and Lash, and Lash. Lash here, Lash here.
Be careful.
Lash one, Lash one.
I see Lash.
Blue's getting pushed in.
Good job.
I think it's a lock again. I'm trying it. Shout out to the build.
Swing by anytime.
Our center's disappeared. I think it was Calico. She's under, she's under.
She's on boxes, on boxes.
She's out.
Man.
She's out.
Other side.
She's on me.
These owners are clear though.
Never mind. Out. I don't know where she's at.
Keep your eyes on Lash.
She hit subway.
Got buffs in 10.
To being your side shirt.
A blue walker is under attack.
Oh, you got 3 people down here.
I'm here, sure. Oh, somebody coming there.
Just let me side
I think he's good. Yellow.
A yellow walker is under attack.
We're rotating just a smidge.
They're running like a fucking pack, dude. You had 3 of them. It's crazy.
Look at Calico has. Yeah.
I see Yamato.
I see Yamato.
I'll be flying there. I'll be flying there. Coming green. Actually, she's going green. Careful. I get to push off this.
I see Yamato. Let's take out Yamato.
We can get some good ship damage on this walker.
I got green side.
Are you sure? I think they're rotating already.
Yeah, no side on anyone.
I'm him. I'm actually just him, by the way.
Just
Macro. I don't care what role you're playing, bro. Macro. Macro to the bone. Free fucking walker with Rem, bro. Oh, you can't push. Can't push. Yes, you can. If there's a will, there's a way.
You earned the king's favor.
Headed to Greenwich.
Oh. Just me heroic.
I like naps.
Max Slippy.
We
I
don't
can't fight Mina. I have like a 1k bag.
Got it. You're good. You're good.
I'm fucking online, ladies and gentlemen. I am online. Arc Blast is gig at this game as well. Punish Calico every time she tries to go in or burn her ult for free.
But I'm coming back. So if she steps up, I'll cut the game.
I see Yamato.
I'll debuff this wave.
I know you'll help me.
Flash is blue. The rest are missing. I would like Giga Trace. Phase is green, you're good. Jumping yellow. Push yellow, push yellow, push yellow, push yellow. Calico's coming green
Oh,
as
that's
well.
a lot. Yeah, we can get this. If not, get some really good shit.
Do even rotate that way? I think it's gone. That's 4 people.
I mean,
Ivy
we can
doesn't
both
have
get there.
ult.
I'm coming shiploads.
Green Walker is under attack.
I have sleep too. Sub 2.
Worst case, Walker for walking.
Yeah, don't die for it and we win it. Don't die for it.
My bad. Need Shiv to live a little longer. Okay.
I want to get slowing hacks for that bitch. I didn't see it yellow. If it's not green, then we'll have to wait a little bit.
I'll push out green then.
Good.
I am back.
Good.
Thank you.
From our patron.
I have ult for this. I have no way of stopping me. Come.
Yep. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, coming over.
Come. I have ult. You have no way of stopping him.
Yep. It's hard winning. Alash is no bolt. Using everything else on this.
They're all low.
Telling the back. Yeah, I'm with you.
Friendship begins now.
You guys are playing different fights right now.
Those are low. I gotta go.
We're losing Blue Walker for that. We better get something.
That's fine. We get mid. It's fine. We get mid.
Good job.
Let's take out Ivy.
Broadway is under attack.
Finish the rift. Kill Ivy. Push her out.
Great action.
Hitting the mid.
Good move, good move. Yes.
I'm starting mid.
Yep, mid.
For all of us.
Have sleep. Scruffle for stone form.
Should I ult or no?
Hey, we know that shit.
Just silver. Sleeping. Kelly slept on top. Silver's cutting wave. Come on, go yellow.
I'll go.
The detective has been making opportunities for us.
I see the enemy.
I'm coming Celeste. I can one-shot him. Wait, don't lose regions though.
You can trace.
Careful, Lasher's ult.
Ult, nice. Ivy's left side. Free urn, by the way. So we can grab it. Brace Guardians here.
Stay together.
Ivy's flying at us. He might troll the roll here if he goes in. I'm not. Great.
I'm just taking the farm.
Going for her.
I see Calico.
be so sad when Ren makes that sound.
We should
Good,
shove. I don't know. Do we want to shove farm or push?
No, we should.
Green.
No, sure. Come do sure.
If we do green, we got to do it quick before Lash. I mean, they're missing a lot of ults.
Big fight left side.
Should be. I can sleep here. I can sleep. Set 3. Set 3. Set 3. 3 2v2 over there. Got her, got her, got her.
You got me now? Or...
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, okay.
Nice. Push her, push.
Nice.
Phase is flanking here, you can maybe jump in.
Guys, they're rotating to you, I'd peel out. And you're missing. Keep killing, just keep killing.
I'm falling back.
Phase is on green.
I'm just gonna close my eyes.
You're mine.
I do one. Give me speed chip, give me speed.
I see Lash.
I have red one.
You know, he's just fucking gonna try to get you, but I'm coming with you.
I can get out so long as she doesn't have ult.
Okay.
Oh, I got shut off. I'm happy to die now.
Sled you shoot.
Not the haze.
I just all on blue. I red one.
Easy.
Here's his chunks. We can collapse on this. Look, boom, look, boom.
I see the enemy.
Okay.
Push on green.
Calico disconnect.
Get him, Mito.
She's mine. She's mine.
Yams on me.
I
On
got
top of
damage,
me.
bro.
Yams on top of me on doubles.
Okay, I'll come double. I'll come doubles.
We can still doubles after too. Killer.
Don't you think you're being a little bit greedy with the kills, Mina?
You know Rake does a lot of damage, right? Just wait till they buff Spirit Burn again.
No.
I've been slashed.
I'm going for the deep gank.
Where's my ship?
What do you think Donut's favorite color is? Probably a lightish red is what I'm thinking.
Top, chest me, No! Can't even DB, I'm so CC'd.
Assassins over here.
Hits together, hits together.
There's everyone there. Holy fuck. There's that
Yep.
falling.
Maybe kill Lash or something, I don't know.
Be careful! There's two of us!
Yeah, it's deeper than Atlanta.
Deadlock is under attack.
Don't like that. Let's get out.
They've destroyed our yellow walker.
Minutes in a minute, Rift spawning.
I'm gonna have ult. Oh, they have resist.
I don't have a zip though. I'll be like, giga late.
Their Calico's still gone.
Yeah, I'd sleep like we can do this.
Lash is gonna have ultimate for it though.
I can kind of come because I super small. I don't have a zip. Silver's right there. Lash is on.
Don't be a jerk.
Slaps.
This is how it starts. I see chaos. Amongst them, a perpetual thorn in their side. Sir, I see ID.
That's me.
No more game. Let's go mid.
Think the Vampire Nation is taking note now?
She sows chaos amongst them.
That's all. That's a good thing trying, but...
The Rejuvenator is descending.
I like my pillow. It's dangerous out here.
Nice Slash has ult. I'm scared of it.
Please don't bolt in my shot.
I'm coming.
They only have one shrine left. The ritual must continue. I see the enemy. It's time to complete the ritual. You have a card.
I see no reason not to. We have 3 Jeeves, they're down to 1.
I see Yamato.
Perfect launch.
Nice work.
No one's taking me down.
What's the numbers? What's the numbers?
Crush them with his bare hands.
G fucking G.
No need to thank me. I know I'm amazing.
Okay, it's perfect place to stop. Perfect place. Feels good too. Pro gamer Abrams, pro gamer. Alright, GG. Okay, that is the perfect place to end for the day. God, it's 2K points. Fuck, man. That's a lot of games. Gotta keep streaking, bro. I gotta streak it up and I can get there fast, but I don't want a room game. I got griefed on this one room game. But yeah, it's good. It's good. All right, long ass stream, little 8-hour special. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys most likely Friday, maybe Saturday. We'll see. We'll see how much of an itch I have to grind the solo queue. But new video just came out. And yeah, I should keep to the Monday, Wednesday schedule. I'll try to do more clip compilation stuff. I don't know. I don't think a lot of people care about my clip compilations though for climbing, but just something to do, videos to make. So that's it. That's all. And I will see you guys on the weekend. Peace, peace, peace.